got me looking like steel, now I never break. Put the haters on their heels, yeah, set them straight. Gonna spin up on their wheels when they see the gray, when they see the gray. Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite, ready to ignite. I bring the heat, I bring the heat, I bring the heat. I bring the heat. Knock me down another round, yeah, I'm here to fight. About to blow, let them know someone hit the lights. Turn them up, get it done, ready to ignite, ready to ignite. I'm unbreakable, can't hold me down. I'm unstoppable, I feel it now. Nothing can stop me, nothing can stop me now. Nothing can stop me, I'm unbreakable.
Wow, 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 wow. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Another day, and we're back at it. Chat, can I tell you something? Honestly. Arsenal are a bunch of fucking frauds. Yo, they fucking deserve that loss. They fucking deserve that shit. Hell nah, if they won that match after playing like that. That's disgusting. Two handballs and they still can't shoot a ball in a net from a fucking penalty spot twice. Pathetic. Deserved loss. All they did was fucking fall over, grab the ball with both their hands and skyrocket every penalty. If they won the Champions League there, that would have been fucking disgrace to the sport. How much did you lose on the Arsenal loss, bro? I didn't bet on anything. I didn't bet. The only thing I bet is this chat's fucking spamming for the first 10 minutes of the stream. Chat, I get the Arsenal loss, I watched it, but what is the NBA thing that people are saying about? What happened in the NBA? OKC, who's OKC? Oklahoma City Thunder lost to the San Antonio Spurs. Is that a big deal? Yes. Give me explain it in league terms. They were the defending champions with MVP. Okay, and who did they lose to? A rookie team. Really? OKC has a long video about their flopping. Wow. I didn't know that people... I didn't even know OKC was a club. I thought the biggest basketball club was the Lakers. And then the Miami Heat. And that's all I knew. So the best... Okay, let me just get this straight. So the best basketball team this year was the OKCs. And they were supposed to stomp these noobs because they're randoms. But they got fisted. And they were playing Yumi. What does playing Yumi mean in basketball? What does that even mean? What does that mean? What is that? Like you just pass backwards all game or what? Flopping. What's flopping? I don't get it. Why is everyone saying the word flopping? Flopping to me is like you just fucking... Foul baiting. How do you foul bait in basketball? What is it like? They try and take the ball off you and then you just fall over? Do you know what they should do to the sports? They should make the floor lava. And they should give you anti-lava shoes. Then we'll see who falls over.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
They should do that in football and in basketball.
And the final day of the regular season, the final day of round 2 before we head to the road.
It's basically the same as players in football falling over trying to get penalties. What happens in basketball if you get a foul? Do you get a shot? Or do you get a pass in, or what happens?
Everyone's locked into Legend Group, everyone's locked into Rise Group. But no, that is not how this one is going to begin. Definitely, because HLE
4 minutes of them flopping in the playoffs.
Shooter guard, SGA the elbow. It was not Sister Act, Mike. It was not.
Where's the
See where the contact is.
That's a foul?
A loss here for Hanwha Life Esports has actually have them win round 2.
Oh, that wasn't a foul, Reg.
Wait, I don't get it, but even the commentator said that's a foul, ref.
Rushed right by him. Yeah, that was not worth it. Let's see where the contact is. Oh, that wasn't a foul, Reg.
Oh, that wasn't the foul.
He just brushed right by him. Yeah.
And then they gave him the fucking shots? And then they lost because of this, or what?
When he takes the court. Pull-up jumper, Gilgeous Alexander, and another foul.
What?
This is on Brooks, his third. Back to the line goes SGA.
I don't get it. People are just... So it involves when you shoot.
Loose ball. Trouble for the Spurs. Gilgeous Alexander leaning in again. Draws the contact and foul. Meantime, Johnson and Dort exchange words. But I gotta be honest right there. That push off by SGA.
Wait, who's SGA? Is it a player?
Causes a natural reaction by Castle.
Yeah, Booker, when do I attack? What are the right opportunities for me? There was so much conversation, it felt like, in Phoenix all year about going to be another couple free throws. Okay.
Do they not have VAR in basketball? Is it not something they can install to make this stop? They do? Then how did that guy get the first clip? You only get 2 VARs per game? Bro, what? What do you mean you only get 2 VARs per game? How is that fair?
Most important to get at the end of the round. That's why this matchup is so important for Hanwha Life Esports. They've had a really rough schedule as of late. They played a ton of games, had to go all the way through that road to EWC qualifier bracket. They were
Otherwise it'll take too long.
Exhausted there. They had to come straight back to LCK. And now they play at the very end of this second round against Kingslayers Bro. As you can see, the signs that are being held up here saying they are the Kingslayers. That is the nickname they've had for so many years since they toppled Damwon when no one else could do that. And now maybe they could do it again. But the Bros are definitely in a bit of a slump, as Hans and Breon have not looked as they did a few weeks ago when they were on a tear, when they were getting upset wins.
Yeah, I've never watched Arsenal play football. Never. But I watched them play like 30 minutes last night, and oh my god, I wanted to burn my eyes.
Sports are still in form, so they come in as massive underdogs, but maybe they could punch up again in this final match.
Well, this is the thing, Wolf, because I think a lot of us have started thinking of the Bros as one of our better teams here in the LCK, and that is not when they shine. They shine when victory is least expected and when that Brotax feels absolutely necessary to help them get over the line. And absolutely, ladies and gentlemen,
but I do also think that, like, when PSG won, I saw on the news that there's massive riots in Paris.
I obviously haven't done it yet because I do like to make it a bit of a habit to do.
It's kind of sad. Imagine you're just someone who is it Parisian, someone who lives in Paris, and you just like you wake up in the morning and your bakery's just been burned to the ground because a football team won a game.
It's a little bit late, but we did get it in. That's the main thing. That is absolutely.
There you go. All right, so
It's kind of sad.
Twitch has bugged right now, so I can't do the same. But
Football makes people go crazy, bro.
I'll do it
Football
again,
makes
I'll do
people
it
go
again.
fucking
I'll
crazy.
do a Wolves bro text.
Okay, thank you. I'll get you back later.
Yeah. No, it's no worries.
The
It's
same
on me.
thing would happen if they lose, really.
Wolves bro
Would they
text.
riot if they lost as well?
It's going in now.
I am most excited for Gideon versus Kanavi because the last time these two faced off against each other in round 1,
No one's bakery
which was
got
so
burned
long
down.
ago,
Stop it, bro.
we're
Those
talking
loads
about
of
LCK
fires.
specifically,
I'm just saying as an
they
example.
Played very closely, and Gideon actually got the better of Kanavi in one of those 2 games. So much so that Kanavi was massively far behind in farm. Gideon was taking his camps away, and he leveraged large advantages.
Okay, well, you don't even have to say bakery. What if you wake up in the morning to go to work and your cars are fucking burned to a crisp?
Been able to figure out how to play together much better than they were back then. And at the same time, I think the rest of Hanjin Brion is playing better. Romer solidified himself as the starter.
Yep.
And they're looking just in general better with casting as well, making big
It's true,
improvements
my
throughout the
bakery got
season.
burned down.
This matchup is hype. Like I do think that this is a matchup that if you just
Get
think
the
it's gonna
insurance,
be a free win
baby.
for Hanwha Life
New
Esports,
car
I
or
think you
what?
haven't been paying attention. I think they are the favorites, but I think this series is going to have a little bit more in store than just Kanavi smashing the bottom lane over and over and over again and Hanwha Life Esports walk out 2-0.
Yeah, and this is the thing, right? Because I think it requires this
What is
framing,
this,
because
bro?
if Hanwha Life Esports lose this series, I don't want you to think that, oh, this team has fallen off a cliff, they're terrible now, because that's not what it is. The Bros have it in them to beat any team in the LCK. And if you are lax, even for a little bit, which Hanwha Life Esports have
Yeah, I
been
saw
known to
both.
be,
I saw all the penalties.
then you will lose. That's just how the Bros will.
I also
make
saw
you
this
feel.
clip of
It's the
someone
team
watching
that
the
keeps
games with his
other
friends at a
teams
bar,
honest.
and then on the
Without
last
Bros,
penalty, someone
there would be
unplugged the
no
TV, and they were
balance.
fucking
Basically,
raging.
Jedi Knights of the LCK providing balance to the Force, or maybe they're Anakin, who is supposed to provide balance.
Or like a
maybe this is
disconnector or
when
some shit.
He could have still provided balance. We don't know whether he's going to be Darth Vader yet. I'm not entirely sure what the timeline is, but the Bros are a Jedi. That's all I really wanted to say.
Bit of a surprise from the Hanwha Life Esports camp when that Karma ban was locked in, since Hanjin and Brion are on first pick here on the red side. So
This year was actually much
I wonder what
safer
they're
and calmer
going
than
for
last
as
year.
far
I
as
lived
the
close
first
to the
pick, because
champs
now
and
Casio
went to check it
and
out,
Orianna
both
both
last year and
left
this year.
up.
yeah.
Wait, is
And,
it because
you know, as
PSG
Seraphine
won
has
the
fallen
last
off
one,
quite a
right?
bit,
The
we're not
last
seeing it that often.
Champions League or what?
Priority has dropped substantially here halfway through this week.
They're back to back.
Jargon,
That's
I think,
fucking
is
crazy.
A great ban when your first pick into Hanwha Life Esports makes a ton of sense. So
I don't really
now
understand the
it's
whole
probably
football
gonna be that
memes because
Cassiopeia
I
Orianna trade,
don't watch football as
and I
much,
think
but
I would prefer to be
everyone
on
was
the
talking about
Cassiopeia side
Mbappe
almost
and the
every
PSG.
time, although Zeka is a great Orianna player and he loves to play it, so maybe they will just
And
make
like
that
when he was
choice
on
and grab a
PSG, they
strong
lost,
jungle
and then
pick
he
here
left
for
and they
Konami
won.
early, as they'll
Rumble.
ban the Rumble.
Okay, so I think Orianna is the better pick.
But I don't know how
because
much of that's
in the
just
lane
meme or
matchup,
it's real.
feels better to be Orianna, right? You outrange generally.
Wow,
and
they
you can
gave
just
Orianna
clear
over.
waves
Well,
and
I
be
guess they
more
could play
useful as
Akali
the
into
game
it.
goes on. But like you say, Casio is a very scary champion at the moment with how much she gets from runes at this particular stage.
I also think that Romer is the type of player, like I think I'm of the mind right now that Cassiopeia is the stronger overall pick, but when you think about the lane matchup, I'm of the mind that Romer's the kind of guy who's like, I want to win the lane no matter what, and we'll see what happens after that. And that is what he's going to opt for here. This will leave Bard, which is one of the safest supports to blind in
I feel
this
like
meta, as well as...
Let's
well,
lock in on League. Let's lock in on League.
Yeah,
Because this
Rengar.
series is
like
really
Rengar,
important.
Yes, yeah. So as well as
Am I
Rengar, which
right
has a
in
great
saying
interaction
this,
with
chat?
Bard,
If
I
HLE
can't believe
lose
they
this
left
series, they
Rengar.
finish
That's
third, right?
Crazy.
I thought they were going to go for the Vi pick early, and I was a little bit surprised by that.
So this
It really
series is
changes
actually
the tone of
massive
this
for
round,
them.
but instead
They
they're gonna lock
need
in
to
this really
win the
strong
series
Caitlyn
to
Bard
finish
lane.
first.
Yep.
And let's see what
It's
the
either
response is
first
gonna
or
be, because
third they're going to finish from the
you
series.
feel almost priced in now to go for the Ashe Seraphine, because if you try to go Lucian into this lane, it's really tough.
You can win
I think
all-ins
2-1
with
there
the
first, no?
But I'm kind of on your side. I think maybe what we need to do as Hanjin Brion is lock in a very powerful top side of the map and then hope that Teddy and Namgung have something weird that they can play afterwards. One of their pike lanes could be a very fun one if that doesn't get banned away.
Maybe they just go for the first pick Gnar or Renekton for casting, and
Yeah, if
both
they go
those end up
2-1 there,
being
if
fairly
they go
blindable here.
2-1,
Instead,
they go
something
first.
completely
No.
different. Putting Namgung on
If
the
they win
Gnar
their,
list
I think
would
if they
be
win the series, they're
strange
first.
to
If
say
they
the
lose
least
the series,
into this
Yeah.
matchup where it's going to be incredibly hard to
2-1, they're
the
second,
Nautilus.
and if they lose
And
2-0,
strong
they're
pairing
third,
champions
I
like the
think.
Misfortune will 100% be banned away by Hanwha Life Esports. I think this one you kind of have to keep in your back pocket and pull out. I don't know if you could really push this one forward.
No, they're still
and feel
third.
good about it, in my opinion.
Yeah, I think into Bard it can be quite difficult. That being said, hard engage.
Oh wow,
into
so
these
it's just
lanes
win equals
has
first,
found
lose equals
some
third.
success here in the LCK.
Okay.
I just don't know whether it's necessarily the right way to do it this time around, unless Teddy's going to play something absolutely insane.
It's actually quite brutal.
Like a Draven, that he did use
It's
to
fine though. They have a
really
lot of breathing
deploy
room to
back
win.
in
Then
the
if they
day
win
when he was
2-1,
on
it's also
Jhin.
fine.
But the Vi going to be locked in like they were toying with earlier on in the draft, and so just gonna lock away
Kate
their
Bard
bottom lane
into the
jungle,
Nautilus
and
of Namgung.
Zeus and Zeka's picks are going to be left
Gideon Lee Sin.
ambiguous for now.
I'm
Yeah,
surprised
we'll see
they
the
didn't
Misfortune
pick
ban
the
first, I
Akali.
think.
I would for sure
As
be
it
banning
works
Akali
incredibly well
right
with
now
Orianna
if I'm
as
bro.
well as the Nautilus.
Yep.
So that just, and especially when you have a Lee Sin that could be a mobile ball carrier, it's always a big problem. Just don't think they'll allow that to be played. Even though I think
It's an
MF
easy
into
bro
Caitlyn
win.
is so tough, actually. They're expecting the Mel instead, which we were talking about a little bit yesterday with the
You
Nautilus
think
pick.
so?
We did see what Pays was able to do with it, but
Yeah.
I still think that'll probably be, the Misfortune will still be on the cards here as the Cassiopeia will go deep into this draft and will now be taken away.
What AD do
Yeah, I
you
find it
play here as
interesting
bro?
because
I
do
feel
a
like
lot of
Ziggs
players
would be
have
quite
shied
nice,
away
or?
from the
I just
Cassio
don't like
Orianna
Ziggs
matchup.
Orianna.
We saw, I think it was
Olaf
Showmaker
value is
actually
very
find
high for
some
Hammerlife.
success, in that exact matchup, but it can be difficult as the MF is going to be taken away as
Isn't it just
expected.
lost if they get Akali on 4?
Because they have first pick as well here.
Actually, maybe
on
not. They have
Brion,
Lee Sin Nautilus. These are
they're
good champs
probably
into
gonna end
Akali.
up with
And then
a
they have
really
Olaf on
awkward spot
5
for
though.
casting as well in this draft.
Olaf is kind of scary here.
Because right now you can counterpick for mid as HLE.
They banned Sion, so casting's
that
looking for
response.
Jace.
For whatever casting locks in.
There
and
is
feels
no way
really,
they're
really
about to play
strong, the
Jace Lee
position that
Sin.
Hanalei
There
Esports
is
have
just
right
no
now.
way bro
And
is
Zeus
about to
as
rock
well,
up and
he
play
has
Jace Lee
so
Sin.
many counterpicks up his sleeve. It's really hard.
He may
into him.
prefer to get one of those safer blind picks instead. Not this one, not that one. We did see Zeka play this.
Yeah. I mean,
and he
okay.
smashed with it.
He did. Fizz is like the closest thing to a hard counter into TF that we
I
have
actually
in
thought he
League
was gonna
of
pick it
Legends.
for a
Like,
second
is
there.
absurdly hard to play
I
with the
actually
lane.
thought he was gonna
so
lock
that's
it
why
in.
He picked it in that instance. Victor is going to be the lock-in though, a lot more.
There's the Ziggs, yeah. I'm really scared of Olaf on 5 here for the bros. They're gonna go Ziggs Jace probably.
And this is
Victor
the
into
other option.
Orianna
This
is a
like
DK
the weird
classic. Showmaker's been
situation
trading
Hanalei
that all
Esports got
week.
themselves into, which is we're gonna half ban away the options, but Ziggs is absolutely fine. I think it put it on par with the Mel as far as the more, I guess, like sorcerers in the bottom lane.
I presume they're going Chase with the Sion
I
then.
found it in the end.
The awesome dudes.
I think
Yeah,
Olaf here
as
is
Blind
crazy.
Jace
It's
with
just can you
Yorick
get
open
through the
is
lane?
going to be the last lock-in.
Otherwise you go Cassante.
I think this draft does not have legs here for Hanj and Brion.
Chad, the ads gonna run a funeral with the ads. He's 200 enough shop channel to 1 to back
Yeah,
please have on the
they've got
seems like
the
if
champions
bro
all have
win
10
this
legs
series,
for the
T1 are
draft
first
as a
place, yeah.
whole.
No, the
It's-
champions don't all have 10 legs. That'd be 50 legs.
Okay, you know what I'm saying, Alice. Stop it. And I feel like when I look at what Hanalei have put together here, they've got a front line for a Caitlyn Bard lane that should be winning naturally. They have a scaling Victor, and they have all the engage they need with Bard and Vi into this draft that has a fragile top lane in the Jace, has a Ziggs Nautilus that I just don't trust is going to get off the ground here because
The easiest way to
you're
work it
playing
out
into, like, when you
is
go for Nautilus, Ziggs,
T1 are
you
ahead of
get
Gen
9
G no
dives
matter
off,
what
but it puts
because
so
they're
much of the
plus
pressure
20 and
onto
Gen G's plus
Gideon.
19.
Like, he has to be there all the time.
If
He has to be
Hammerlife
playing that
lose
bottom
1-2,
lane, and that means
that means
you
they
better be
get
winning that top lane against
-2
Zeus,
plus
right?
1.
Or the Orion
Right?
needs to be doing really well into Victor.
If they lose 2-0, they get
If you're
-2.
just camping bottom and they're on
-2
blue
plus
side and they
1
have
is
that
plus
pushing
1, so
Caitlyn
they will
lane,
be
then Gideon's struggles
no,
get
-2
taken
plus 1 is
away, and it
-1, so
gets
they'll be plus
really, really
18.
complicated to play
So
out
if they
here
lose,
for
they'll
the
go
side
to
of
third.
Hanj and Brion. And consistent damage,
If
they
they
don't
lose
really
1-2,
have.
they'll go to
They have
third.
a lot of poke, they have a lot of AP chunk
Now, if
damage,
Hammerlife
but
win
Caitlyn is
that
just gonna have
series,
free reign here. And by
if
the
they
way,
win
it's probably
2-0,
one of the most
it's
iconic
plus
Caitlyn
2, so they'll
players
be plus
of all
21.
time, Gumayushi.
If
That
they
is
win
the
2-1,
problematic part, and it's just
it's
a
plus
very
1, so they'll be
front-to-back composition here from HLE. Not something
no,
that requires
plus 20.
all that much exciting stuff.
But
to
do they have the
happen.
head-to-head or
Let's
what?
get into it. Game number 1.
Oh yeah, what am I saying? They'll be 15-3. I'm so fucking stupid. If they won the series, they'd be 15-3.
All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen.
Chat,
Onto the red
it's
for
no
game
coffee yet.
number
I haven't had
1
coffee yet, okay?
of Hanalei Esports
Relax.
versus Bro. The Bros
Relax.
with the ability to push HLE into 3rd place. With a victory of any kind in this series, they will not be able to equalize things
Yeah.
with
Win
Gen
equals
G and
3rd,
T1.
lose win equals
And
1st,
will
lose equals 3rd.
therefore be knocked down
Reggie.
third.
Yeah.
If they win, first place, no worries. Yeah, the loss is third. It's kind of nutty. As now I'm going aggressive here towards Gumayusi. One thing I do want to say about the whole Ziggs versus Caitlyn situation is that Ziggs is strong at very different times to the Caitlyn, and then strong at the very end, like Caitlyn is.
Yeah.
So they can fight around
Your
like
voice
2
is good.
items for the bottom lane
Yeah, my
and
voice
feel
is back.
very good about it. But like you say, it does require, I think, casting being in a good spot, being able to create pressure, and for them to be able to pull HLE around the map and avoid some of these front-to-back fights in the mid to late game.
If Hanjin Brion never lose control of the map, as this is going to be an aggressive attempt at a trade.
Owie.
Ooh,
Oh,
close.
good sidestep there from Namgung, because otherwise he could have
You sound
almost
sick.
just
See,
had
this
a
is-
back
my voice
punch.
is just
This
a
is what I
little
was
bit
talking about
chopped.
yesterday a little bit as level 2 gets hit here. With Nautilus plus Mage, you know, when you're playing into 80 carry and the enemy team can continue to fight when you go for that dredge line, Teddy's like, I pressed Q, and Guma's like, I don't need buttons.
Chad,
I'm
what's the
gonna hit
LPL
you
today?
with my right click, and
Yeah.
I'm going to keep hitting you, and I'm going to keep doing damage, and you're going to be like, oh, I'm a mage, I don't really do damage that way. Unless he's gotten his short fuse up, he just really doesn't. So you got to be careful about trading, but they are able to trade a little bit back before they get level 2. I just think that Bro never lose control of the map, and they can constantly have prio, and the poke is going to land from Teddy and from casting as HLEs struggle to get map control back and struggle to come towards objectives. Yeah, this comp is great. Works really well. If they can't get to you, even the Caitlyn who's long range is going to have problems. Zek is fairly fragile on this Victor, and they just get chipped away at. But I just don't think that's how this is going to go.
Yeah, I would agree. There's also the Kanavi
Do you trust
issue,
the bros in this draft,
and
chat?
Kanavi versus Gideon is something that you brought up earlier, something that Gideon was able to pilot pretty effectively in some of their previous matchups.
The thing about this
But I
draft
think
doesn't make me feel
so
right for the
much
bros.
is going to be leaning on him in this game.
Romer may be dead.
Oh, yeah. And that's a flash in from
Oh,
Delight.
great flash
Great
reaction, but it ain't enough.
It's just not good enough as Romer is going to be
Holy
taken down
Delight, what a roam.
and is now without his flash. As Gideon going to get Vault broken. Does manage to land the Q, but of course Delight is here.
So
A little bit late.
talked about how prio can mess up the jungle with blue side where Kanavi can come in and start taking your camps away. They were like, let's try something different.
How OP
let's
is
just
bot
get
prio?
the roaming Bard to take out the Orianna who's struggling in lane and just kill Romer with a flash over the wall at full health. And there was just no response. Bro did not expect it. And Romer was on the wrong side of his turret and he just dies. So that was a very aggressive play. Flash traded, but absolutely worth it here for Delight. And Guma was just pushing 1v2. Like, if you look at the minimap right now, look at how much power they have, even with Delight not being there. And Romer is on the wrong side of the turret, so it's just an easy play here for Delight, because he just doesn't expect Romer that Delight's going to come in and flash over the wall, then Magical Journey out.
Yeah, Orianna no flash now, and
It's
Vi has
actually
flash
like
as
Level
well.
3.
It's such a good play as well, like making sure
Oh,
that he
gee
flashes
up.
first. Now Gideon finds the cripple onto
I think they
Zeka,
could
but he makes
maybe
it back
get
to his
the
turret.
Victor flash there,
And so
maybe.
the Lee Sin just going to back away. Gravity Field goes down. Romer is still farming just fine in this matchup, although there is a full wave to catch here for Zeka. Not the end of the world. It is still not a great time as First Blood over to the Victor is a worrying start.
I don't remember who said it. I think it might have been you. It might have been Valdez. I don't know. But someone said something that was so true the other day after Zeka played his
probably
first.
Valdez.
Zeka played his first Victor game
I'm eating
in
eggs.
a while and
Eggs.
popped off. And we were like, I guess he's good at this now too. Like, remember when he played
yeah, that
Ziggs
was
and we were
me,
like,
actually.
oh,
Yeah.
is Ziggs as good now? Is Victor's good now? This is actually getting
Oriana's good
scary.
now.
Yeah,
Like,
is
he was playing
Oriana's
that
scary?
at DWC and was looking really good. It's kind of nutty that
Casting's doing
Zeka
really
is
well in
now-
this lane.
He just keeps
the other guy.
leveling up. He just keeps
Nice last hitting.
improving his champion pool, because that was the biggest criticism anyone could have of him over his career. Even in
Casting is
his most dominant
frying.
era, even when he won a world championship, we were like, yeah, but he can't. You know, his zero's a little sussy, and like, you know, he can't play Corky. So, and like even winning a world championship wasn't enough for people to
Okay,
be like, I
Casting,
think
hold
he's
on.
got it figured out. It took a little bit longer than that, but you know, here we are.
Okay.
2026.
Okay.
And Zeus,
Okay. Yo, casting
Yeah,
is
in a
cooking
bit of
in this
trouble
lane.
here. Charges up the Q, and now he's just going to have to back away for a little while, casting in a really good spot here in this lane. And there is not a Vi to speak of in the area, and so it should be casting, retaining a lot of this control, and just taking the stacks off this Cull over and over again. As Zeka going forward, Gravity Well will push Romer in the direction that Zeka wants him to go. And Romer's going to have to get out of the way of this Arcane Storm.
Romer wants to hit level 6 here and make a play with Gideon. Gideon also doesn't have 6 though, so I think Zeka is going to be fine. He has flash and
Does
a
this
huge
play work?
wave.
Orianna gets 6 on the wave now with Q. If
Yeah,
you
he's
choose to
playing
lean
very
right.
aggressively,
3, 2,
though.
1 now.
Yeah, there is a Vi making his
Oh,
way over.
close.
The Shockwave hits the air. Oh! Does the anchor, the sidesteps from Zeka,
Well.
my goodness. All right.
Yeah, I don't.
He's playing a guy with a cane. You know, how is he this nimble?
Well,
Told
it's
you.
like he just turned
Zeka
his
is
head
that
slightly
guy right
to the
now.
side. You know? Like an anime. Zay is still fairly low here.
Oh dear. Let's hope that he's not shopping.
Casting is low on mana as well.
Nah,
so
Zay's
this is going
new.
to work. Gets the back stopped.
Going to be interrupted there. As now Gideon's making his way over. And will be able to safeguard mostly
Flash
into
kick.
range. The flash kick into the wall and a very dead Cassante will even up the kill score here between HLE and Bro.
Yeah, I think Zayas had the flash there. Wanted to hold it though. And dies as a result because Gideon lines up the kick first to guarantee the Q.
Very nice, very
the
nice.
safeguard engage flash onto the Cassante.
Yeah,
you
didn't
could
give
see-
Zayas a lot of options.
Yeah, you could see the. I think his only option was to flash just in
Zayas
case,
had a hunch about
basically,
this.
and he opted not to do that. As right now, you know, he's still fine. Gideon shows up, and it's like, as soon as you see that safeguard, you're probably got to flash. Because then you're out of Gideon's flash kick range. And that feels so bad. If you just flash and he doesn't have to flash, but would have been the only way he survived, but he might still die to a follow-up play from Gideon if he did that. So it was just really not a whole lot of options. Good play from both Casting and Gideon to set that
It
up.
doesn't really help the game
Yeah.
that much.
And now Kanavi yet to really find too much of an angle here. As
Bomba.
Kamishi is not allowed to go home. Teddy throws a mega inferno
Cassandra
bomb
still
at
has
him. And
flash.
the Ziggs having an all right time.
Lee Sin got the
And
kill.
this is why the Ziggs is so
But-
strong in this matchup, is because you can
Let's see if
just kind
Casting
of
can
get
cook.
yourself to parity. You've got teleport. You're not really too worried. And now Gumishi's almost just dead.
I'm sad that
to
Teddy's
Teddy,
playing Ziggs.
who will be able to throw down a minefield. Looks for the bouncing bomb. And yeah, Gumishi is not able to hit the wave.
He doesn't get those last few minions, but it's not the end of the world. He'll be able to go back, but
I like
mean,
watching
Teddy is
Teddy
so healthy and
Ezreal
so
and Lucian.
full of mana that he's just going to keep putting this pressure on Zeka.
Yeah, gets the flash out with the shockwave. Nicely done there from Roma. But still, Zeka is just fine. Just going to have to play a little bit more defensively for the next little while. But it's good to see the Bros.
The Bros are
keeping
putting
the
a lot of pressure on the
It's
map.
that bro activity
Oh,
every time. Gideon having a great early game here. And Namgung also able to pilot this bottom lane really well on this Nautilus. And suddenly now with flash advantage here for Roamer, feels a lot
of
better
pressure on the map.
than it did moments before. He's still massively far behind in this early game, but feels a lot more flexible. And HLE, though, are going to be able to get this bottom side control of the back timing of Teddy. And Guma heading back to lane at full health, so they will get the first dragon. But this game is going better for Bro than I really thought it was going to go, especially
Does it
after
do
the
anything for
early
Bro if
trades
they win
in
this?
lane and
No,
that first
nothing
blood
happens
for
for Bro.
Zeka.
Yeah.
Hey!
Somehow Gideon missed the grubs with that Q.
It's because he loves them so much.
Yeah, that's
He
what I
doesn't
was.
want to hurt them. He just wants to kind of captivate them.
Well, Delight is heading on over, seeing what he can find. As Gideon really
That is a
does
sneaky Lee Sin.
want to take some grubs, but you've got Kanavi moving on up.
Roamer doesn't have his ult yet, so it's really tough. Is Gideon just going to smite this one away?
Yeah, we'll be able to take the first one here.
And they're just going to let it
Kanavi-
go.
Okay. Looks like the Bros will be able to lock these down, and that is a very happy Gideon as a response, as a result.
Yeah, Zeka didn't have prio, and even though Roamer didn't have his ultimate, if they went for a longer fight, as you guys could see, it's coming up in 10 seconds right now. So fairly risky play to try to contest there, and Gideon will get his beloved grubs, all three. And this is, again, another small win for Bro in this early game. And the Orion is going to be a
Sorry,
lot more
I missed-
powerful, a lot
almost done anything.
faster than the Victor in terms of team fight
Oh, he
impact,
sees
as
him.
this
God
ward
bless.
is high value for casting.
Yeah,
Oh,
what a
yeah.
ward.
That is another gank, I think.
These
that
grubs
he
will help the
has
Jace a
mitigated.
lot. And
So
Ziggs.
very nicely
Jace
done.
6 with grubs, very nice.
And casting, as you set out very early on, needs to be doing well in this game. Misses a cannon, but so far is doing just fine.
Navi left. Gideon might be able to set up a second one.
Yep, they're looking to try and find it here. Doesn't have flash, but there's the Pathmaker. Another kick.
The
and
same
Gideon
spot,
says, "I
the
can do this
same
all
way."
day."
Yeah, I mean, that's 2 for 2 on these topside ganks.
It's exactly the same play.
Yeah, literally. Except this time he didn't have to flash
The
for the
Jace
kick.
is going to open
Yeah.
up this top tower a
And
lot
Zay
now.
is just caught out again, and that's going to be another plate here, it looks like, for casting with the overgrowth coming through as well. Just a fantastic game state here for Bro. All of a sudden, casting is a menace. All of a sudden, casting is a big problem.
Yeah, and also, Gideon
Jace
took
is
both
gonna
of the
have
kills,
Cleaver
right?
so
this
soon.
Lee Sin can now move a lot of aggression and money around the map. You can see Kanavi is, without his first item completion, Gideon does have that Sundered Sky, but Casting's still 850 gold ahead because
Exactly.
he's taken so many plates.
Exactly, and he's got those 2 assists as well, so they spread the gold in such a great way here across these two. I think it was
Also, no flash on
okay
Zeka if
and
they can
quite
try and
solid.
lane gank
Casting
maybe
picked
with the
up the
weird
kills,
release
right?
and
But
kick when it comes up
in
to
this ideal world, now they have a Lee Sin that's tempo advantage,
Bro have some
plus
good options
Jace
this
that's
game.
going to naturally be able to take this lead and push it further. He's got a cull as well, mind you, and 30 stacks to cash in, so that lead can get even larger, and he is really going to explode after that first item. As in live, we do have another attempt here from Gideon.
Yeah, going aggressive, but there are 3 people on the side of HLE looking to try and defend. Having a little watch here, and as soon as the Pathmaker gets used, Gideon's like, well, I can kick
Easy.
you now.
Yeah, exactly.
Easy.
He didn't have any option there, except trying to flash earlier, which he opted a second time not to do. But his health was low, so if they just follow up, he probably dies anyways, so...
Yeah, this is it's a good look for the bros. I reckon as far as tempo vibes are concerned, I'm starting to feel it.
I am absolutely feeling it.
Namgung's vision here
Zeus,
is
though,
a
he
bit
might
risky.
be feeling it as well as Delight going to get the flash out of Namgung. Shockwave connects, but doesn't really do
Oh,
much
that
of
was
anything,
clean
and
from
Gideon's
Delight.
gonna go down
Oh
10%.
my god.
Connects onto 2 as
Zeus
the
just
Arcane
flashed into the
Storm
wall.
slowly heads over there. They'll take a
Zeus
blast
just
coming
flashed
out,
into the
though,
wall.
and sometimes the caster curse is very real. I
Actually,
really hope
almost
that
in most
Chronicle is
cases.
watching.
Yeah.
Because like that was such a real caster curse.
He was so down to
It was
go.
so real, especially because there was almost no reason for Bro to be
Yeah.
that way.
And it was so immediate.
Yeah. That was like the most proof of caster curses
Yeah.
ever. As they could have just tried to push towards
Look at his
Zeus here,
Q
but they were a
flash.
little bit concerned
Boom.
about Kanavi being there. They wanted to use the pit to get out, and the chain CC comes on to the Lee Sin. And the Lee Sin is the one who's like, I should be the most fine to get out of here because I'm Lee Sin, but they just chain CC'd him before he could actually get out of there. And Namgung also expended his flash in order to escape, so double win there.
He's dead.
Oh
This is pretty
dear,
bad for
now
Bro.
you've got a teleport invested as well into this play. As Casting is well and truly dead.
What?
And Zeker is going to get delivered the kill. He's like, give me the kill, otherwise this teleport is completely wasted.
Yeah.
And they do it.
And now he's 1,200 gold ahead. And caster curse and a casting curse all at once.
Yes.
As he goes too far forward there. They get the teleport out of Zeka, but Romer only gets 1 plate in return. Looks like Teddy will get a second one here, so he'll get 2 plates in this bottom lane while Delight was roaming. But actually not quite able to get that second one.
Okay, I'm done eating, sorry.
But still, I mean, this is a huge win for Honda Life Esports to actually get a pretty massive lead. As Delight's sidestep is good.
Yeah, pretty nice. Able to get behind the terrain, so the rotund hitbox of the Bard is not as much of a problem.
Why are you saying finally?
But it looks like the Bros still playing on the front foot, still trying to be aggressive as they immediately leave as soon as I say that. I think I'm going to stop trying to predict anything in this game because I have a lot of fear.
Okay, no meals for a while.
About
I
what
swear to
I'm
God.
going to begin.
Yeah, you're the puppeteer right now.
Yeah, I don't mean to be.
And in this Dragon setup, Brionne do have Prio. Like, Romer's dropping waves. It looks like HLE are not really interested in contesting
Well,
this.
to the surprise
You can
of
see
absolutely
Zeka's
nobody.
trying to push for plates right now. This is an Infernal Dragon,
Zeka
so a
is
lot
smurfing.
of stats value here.
Yep, and it's going to be a Hex Tech again.
Wow.
The saturation of Hex
It's
Tech
not the end of the world
Dragons
for
in this
Bro.
final week of round 2.
They have a lot of good champions that
Is
can
this
target
5
the
in a
Victor.
row? I think were we all 4 yesterday? I want to say we were all 4
It
yesterday.
felt like all 4.
And then now a 5th one? That's
too
just
many.
Absurd. I get it. Like, we always wanted Hextech Soul. It's very exciting, but like, let's not overdo it. You know that joke that somebody tells it's very funny, but they just keep telling it. You're like, all right,
Yeah.
you killed it. Now it's not funny anymore. Now
30 seconds on
Hextech Soul
Herald.
just isn't epic anymore.
Yeah.
We didn't have a lot of souls taken yesterday. And we just had a lot of souls. on the
Bro's
Rift.
comp is very,
We had
very
some
burst
one-sided
heavy.
games yesterday.
Yeah.
Everything they do is a burst.
Unfortunately. For
So if they
DNS
can get a
and
kick
for
onto
BK
Victor
Furex,
into
although
a
BK
burst,
Furex versus T1 was at
it's
least
win.
interesting for a little
But if that
while.
guy flashes the
Behind a few of those
shockwave,
games, but we digress. Let's get
Oh
back
boy,
to
is the
HLE
fight lost.
versus Bro, as there is a bit of a siege towards his top lane.
Harmonite's
And by
flashes
siege,
this
I
game
mean
are really
Zeka
important.
is here.
You need to
And
flash
he
a
is
lot of
very,
skills.
very frightening on this Victor. Actually, a big bounty on his head as well. I imagine that the Bros would like to try and cash in on that.
Yeah, I don't think they should try to fight for this Herald.
I think
on
they
the
should
other
fight
hand right
this.
now with no setup, and these traps are coming in.
Oh, Namgung will
That
at
is
least
disgusting.
try and do something. The teleport is going to get interrupted, though, and Zeus still has his. Bouncing bomb goes wide.
Casting, that
Safeguard
is vile.
required. And the Ziggs
Oh,
is
the trap.
tagged. Gideon looking for an angle here. There's the kick back onto Delight. Gets tagged.
Not a bad kick, and
By the
Gideon's out.
shockwave and destroyed
Oh,
by
what?
the
He should
Mega
have flashed.
Inferno Bomb. But Gideon gonna go down as well.
Maybe he didn't think he
Namgung
would get
is going
stunned.
to catch Kanavi, but Kanavi doesn't care about that. That's just going to be more money over
More money to
Zeka.
Zeka.
And HLE Yeah, the orange tank is doing a
I think
bunch
if
of
Gideon
work here in
flashed
this
out
game.
there of the Victor W, he
Yeah,
would
the
live.
orange tank is a siege tank right now.
Yes.
And it's in siege mode.
No way.
Getting that turret and an additional charge here to get a majority of this turret. Casting says,
Hey!
and now he's
That
like,
was very
Goal, goal, goal,
"Actually,
goal,
I
goal.
might die now. This is not fair.
Well,
He's
there is a
dead.
teleport
Is he
coming
dead?
in. It's
He's
going to
dead.
take a little while to kill.
Or in
the
a TP
grasp
is
of
too
the
late.
Undying Jace,
Could flash
but Romer,
QW,
I don't think
but
is going to
yes,
be able
Q.
to punish anyone.
Romer doesn't
Hey,
have
well
his
played
ult,
by Kanavi.
So I don't think, I think you're right. I don't think he can. And
There is also
No
a
way
ball
they
here
can
as
hit him as
well.
well.
Oh,
Romer has
no.
flash.
Zeus has gone all out.
What
I mean,
is
he has
that
flash, but he was
Cassante
always gonna
damage?
die.
That is
And all of a
absurd.
sudden it's a
Watching-
3,000
Are you
gold lead.
kidding?
I'm watching all of the
That is
bros
ridiculous,
in
the amount of
domino
damage Cassante
shapes
just did.
falling over one by one in this game, as this commitment to the contest, where the Jace in broad daylight commits to the TP, was super weird. The Gideon still makes this play here, and Romer is able to get to light, but he commits his shockwave onto
Here,
a
if he
single
flashes
target,
out of
so
Victor
that
W,
means
he's-
that the
he's
rest of the team that's
maybe-
stuck,
maybe
Namgu
just
is
straight up
trying to walk
lives.
through traps to rejoin. It's not going to have a good time. Namgu gets burst down. And then they try to stop the Herald charge here. I mean, Casting was in trouble no matter what. At least he is able to stop the charge, but he just dies. Committing this TP, I think, was
I think
several
The light
bridges
looks
too
so
far.
unbothered
He
every
needed to
game,
do it
just
so
chewing
much
gum.
earlier,
Yes.
Right? That's the thing. If you're going to do it on time or don't do it at all, I think
Exactly.
is how it's supposed to go. And then Roma thinks that with a health
This
bar
gives
that's quite
Cassante
high,
W.
he's going
Oh
to be
my
okay.
God.
But Zaya still had ulti, so he was just almost always going to die there. Now 0-2 on the Orianna. 2.3k the advantage just in
Yeah,
the
he
mid
is just
lane.
fucking chewing that gum.
As an anchor is thrown down here, but Namgung is the one that's in
Oh, I
trouble,
could
I
chew some
imagine.
fucking gum right now
Cosmic
or a meal.
Binding does come on through, and now
Wait,
depth
what?
charge onto Gumayushi. Q going to connect, Mega Inferno Bomb does
Kick
come
flash
on down,
into
and
Jace
that
QE.
1-2
What?
punch, just gorgeous. Gumayushi going to be taken out. That looks like to
And
be
they got
all
Cassante
they're going to
TP.
get from this
Teddy
one.
has
Most
flash
Tempered
here.
Fate comes on through. Gideon looking for
Can't
an angle
use
once
it.
again, but Teddy is going to get destroyed as well. As
One for one.
XT180 carries eliminated from the battlefield.
Yeah. I mean, I'm liking what we're seeing here with Gideon's kicks. I'm liking it. You know, he's had
XT1 in the carry, so
4 great kicks that have led to kills this game.
Yeah.
And that's all of their kills. He's been kicking back. The bad guy isn't leading kills there. However, not able to win what happens next in any of these big fights.
Why is no
That
one
was
using
really
flash
cool.
this game?
Like, Casting
Teddy,
ready
it was
for the
kind of
kick
hard
into
to
the
flash
shock
because he
blast.
was here
Everything
and the
was
Bardult
great.
was like
And then, you know, they're just way
here.
too far forward and they end up
And there's
getting
also
caught.
And if he
just
went
no
backwards, he
damage
died.
follow-up,
So
right?
if he flashes,
As
he's
the
still going to
Bros
be in it,
are
I
going
think.
to step on a control ward.
It's a lot
I'd have to
of
rewatch
bounty.
it, but I
Kill
think he
Zeus.
couldn't flash.
Oh, sorry, Zeka, who is here towards his bottom side.
That's a massive
and
shutdown.
They are
Oh, the
underneath
Bros.
the turret trying to deal with him.
I mean-
they get their target, right? But the tower falls down in the top lane.
1K gold.
Casting's dead as well as Gideon, and the Drake is spawning in 20 seconds.
If
Zeus
Ziggs ult was
doesn't
up and he
even
could
need
ult top
to
way-
go down there.
And it's a kill to Gideon as well. So he had the early lead, but it doesn't feel useful anymore.
Oh, that was pretty cute from Teddy. But I don't know whether it's all that necessary.
Bro, what are you
It's,
doing?
Immediately
What are you
flashing as soon
doing?
as you get to a lane is not really what you want to happen.
If this kill goes over
Yeah,
to
I
the
don't
Jace,
think Teddy
it
could
feels
flash the
so much
Bardult. Maybe
better.
I'm wrong. Let me see.
And I mean, not this kill. This was the play from a really long time ago, where Gideon is able to set up this kick. After the follow-up here for the dredge line, or not dredge line, but the ultimate.
Yep.
There from Namgung. And it's the depth charge, struggling to get that one
He
across.
could
But this play
backstep
from
it and then
Delight means
flash.
that
He
Teddy
he
also
would have
dies. No ability to flash this, so
He
doesn't
could have
even
just
try.
backstepped it and then
And just
probably
goes
flashed
down.
after.
And then here, Zeka, man, I want to see this guy play Dance Dance Revolution.
Oh, yeah.
Move the
Like,
cam
what is
where?
going on? This
Where?
can't hit him. And he lives for so long that Gideon has to commit the second Q to secure the kill, which means Casting doesn't get the kill. They both die.
I mean,
So
it
yeah,
was
you got
a
your bounty.
positive gold trade in that bottom trade because of the massive bounty that Zeka had. But it's money on Elise Sin, and you lost like a tower in the top lane as well. Zeus got a whole bunch of money, and you can
Yeah,
see.
just not worth.
Yeah, it's certainly not worth.
2
4,000
item
gold
Ziggs.
is the approximate lead here for HLE.
Teddy has
The
a
gold
lead.
lead
and he
is
has
the
2
victor.
items,
That's it.
so
That's
I know
something.
Delight has a lead,
that's
but whatever.
good news. If
He
they
has a
can
chain vest. That's his lead.
isolate a target or two, that extra burst that he has with his Shadow Flame will come in handy. Namely, if he catches Gumayushi or if Zeka is out of position,
Is that better?
follow up and take him out very easily. That's the hope here for Bro. If you could win that first initial pick, then maybe you could win a 5v5 fight. But otherwise, there's just too much consistent damage here for Honda Life Esports. They've already basically, in my mind, hard outscaled.
Yeah.
We're only 20 minutes in, but these leads, like Zeka's 3,000 gold lead, means they can afford to buy an arm guard. So he has extra safety to avoid that pick situation I was just alluding to. 2 levels down is casting after a great start in this game, and it's just all gone HLE shaped in this one.
Yeah, it is. It's a 30 CS lead for Cassante in the Jace matchup now. After he was 0-2 in lane, things have certainly
it will all work out
immediately wrong as soon as Atlas mentioned the fact
that like
the
Arsenal's
Bros
theme
had
song?
some tempo vibes. I do need to apologize. I paid Brotax twice already.
Well, I think you mentioned the more you trust, the more you believe, the more you, the more
they're not underdogs. That is a really good point. Well,
casting is like, I'm gonna get this romp.
What's he gonna do here? Start casting?
Or whether that's even a good idea to go for, as he is just gonna leave.
Guma?
Gideon wants Gumayushi. Let's see whether they can grab that kill as he's pressed Ghost and he's running away. Teleport in from Roma.
Decided to TP mid to say hello. Sayus just wants to get involved. He always wants to get involved.
As in goes
oh god, Teddy just got away from that one.
So there it is. Success. Gideon
that's
now
a deadly
just going to have to try and safeguard his way out.
And that's a Baron for Hammerlife.
Very deadly sin.
And the Bros will lose the first game unless Ziggs randomly steals it.
Blind champion.
Okay. Well, there's a turret to get in return for this Baron. Enemy jungler that's dead, as they're going to commit to a contest with the Ziggs bomb.
All right, well, Mega Inferno Bomb looked like it did kind of nothing.
They have double ults here. Never mind, Arena just decided to leave.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think they're going to contest the actual Baron. However, maybe they can kill someone. Delight is very low, but he flashes away. Zeus now looking for casting, who takes a very short magical journey, but will at least be able to survive.
That's 1 for 1.
There is a dead Namgung as well, with the ace in the hole catching up to him. And
fair enough. I mean, the Bros just fight to the death.
1 for 1 in the fight after securing the Baron.
Yeah, I don't think that was a bad call from Bro. Like, even though it was a 1 for 1 trade, they didn't get multiple kills and they didn't deny the Baron or anything like that. They at least were able to make this not a free Baron. There was a small cost associated with it. Delight's the one who gets pinched here, so
I feel like Arena could have had a much better shockwave position instead of chasing this bar.
Not hitting the rest of these targets. Teddy
would it win
isn't
the
able
fight
to
though?
offer more than an ult on the other side, and Delight was able to also use the locket during his ultimate to prevent a majority of that damage from coming through from the super mega Inferno Bomb.
Aha!
And
super mega death Inferno Bomb rocket. That's what I like.
Super duper rocket bomb.
Yeah. How is Bro in the LCK Lamau?
What? And Ziggs were like meta at the same time.
Yeah.
I will take no Bro slander in the chat. Can you shut your bitch ass up?
Mega Inferno Bomb. That's it. That's all you needed to do. You said it right like 4 times. I just made it worse. As now Zeus is going 1 versus 2, and it's working. As Gideon looking to catch up to him, he does get pushed back. There's the kick finally.
What the fuck?
As they just
ooh, the smite Q was clean there. Is this guy gonna fucking...
For such a long time, but will
did you see the smite Q from Gideon was kind of clean?
HLE are wiping out inner turrets across this map and look to break open the base.
Gideon casting are like, remember what we did in the early game? That was fun. Let's remember the old days. Let's go.
Yeah,
let's go dive at Cassante. Forget about the base, forget about long-term plans and problems. Let's kill Cassante. They did.
Rocket belt
their
value.
Inhibitor is under fire very shortly here from a Caitlyn and a pushing Baron. Kanavi also looking for a bit of a wraparound here. And I think that might be the end of this push. Casting completes his back, doesn't commit to the full turret. And that's the call for HLE to just say, Hextech Soul's pretty good. Let's back away.
I mean, they'll get the soul point.
And does this mean that Kanavi is going to 9-0 on Vi so far this season?
Yeah, I think so.
That is a pretty good scoreline.
It's pretty solid, yeah. He's
the good thing is Vi is a champ that goes forward, so it's perfect for Kanavi.
Gumayushi also doing a lot of the not needing to avoid stuff, which was kind of cute, as the shock blast goes violently wide. Gideon looking for a bit of an angle here as he looks to get on top of Guma, but not able to find him. Does get the flash out of the Caitlyn. That is good news.
Have to flash there.
Now
That Lee Sin's about to kick flash him in the face.
He runs out of his aftershock, and that's going to mean that he's very, very dead. Gumayushi just walks up to him and shoots him.
All right, well, that's a lot of the engage gone here for Bro. Zeka's just looking for Roamer.
My goodness. Okay, Roamer takes half of his health bar in damage to just a few buttons.
Yeah, well, they can get Caitlyn flash and try and kick flash to Caitlyn, but the problem is definitely the Victor. Oh my goodness gracious.
Turret's still alive, but they are acting like it's not, as they have a huge wave coming through.
He missed the wave with
Ziggs. They're just going
Ziggs.
to look for the second inhibitor here.
What?
And they don't need to push further. They don't actually need to get this inhibitor, but they leave it open So 2 inhibitors are open here in the base of Hanjin Breon, and they have to fight for, in 4 minutes.
I know he wants to do damage to them, but I think just hitting the wave there would at least splash on 2 of them.
Hanwha Life are actually doing the thing where they just play measured a little bit. Remember last time they played against each other at this game state, it was very similar. They just kind of sent it into the base, and Bro defended it, and the game got like extended to like 35 minutes.
Someone teach Gabriel how to shoot the penalty.
They're learning. They're evolving.
Yeah.
Who's Gabriel?
And now Gumushi has a rapid-fire cannon, getting closer and closer towards 4 items, which is when this Caitlyn is going to be very, very scary. And I like this look from HLE. I know that, you know, this is somewhat more towards the more boring side of the LCK, but I feel like HLE were a little bit too fast and loose at the beginning of the season. And this is more of that freight train macro play, not to mention the fact that this is the composition that they drafted.
Yeah, it's not that we're saying that HLE couldn't do this before, but they were shying away from it. And
who is Arteta? Does people not like that guy or what?
They can play a slower style.
Yeah,
but
and
they're doing it a lot more often recently.
And they used to pick scaling drafts and then just play it as if it's like an early game comp.
Yes.
And it looked really silly. This is them picking a scaling draft and showing that they know exactly how to pilot it. And it looks really difficult for the Bros to deal with. Tempered Fate gets a flash out of Namgung. Delight has really leveled up this bud. The only one with a few losses on the champion that he picked here. As we have, obviously, the 8-0 Vi for Kanavi. And Gumushi on 4-0.
I mean, Kanavi has G8. They have Zhonya's. The only target they have here is Caitlyn.
This Victor Siege is pretty strong. Obviously, the wave clear of Teddy is going to keep them in this game a little bit longer, right? He's able to clear these so fast that Hanwha Life Esports, even with their Victor push and with this group up with the Caitlyn, are just not quite able to take this out as Guma wants a rapid-fire
Arsenal lost, OKC lost, DK's losing to Nongshim. It's a good day. No, it's not.
And they will take this turret out.
Yo, DK's not losing to no one. Relax.
Going to be able to grab that one now. About 35 seconds until the Baron is available, as Kanavi might get taken out here. They do throw the kitchen sink
Mr.
at him.
Kanavi.
And let's see. Yeah. Just going to be able to flash away.
Lost his GA.
Not quite going to
Chances
connect.
of winning the game
Kanavi's
for Bro
GA
still extremely low.
But at least his body isn't on
the 1K shutdown is now a 1K shutdown.
After the GA respawn, so he lives, and there can be a contest for Baron. Bro have to keep pushing this. Like, they cannot just let Hanwha get a free back here. They have to push them back to lay their backs and hope that they can actually rush this Baron down. That's got to be the game plan here.
Yep, Gideon knows the task as flash out from casting.
Yo, the Light's bar has been great.
Fate, as the Bros are grouped up, Kanavi stuck around now without flash. And going to finally be going back now. So a possible window here for the Bros to find an angle towards this this Baron, but I just don't think that it's all that in the realm of possibility. They don't have a lot of consistent damage.
Yeah, Zeus is building so much MR as well right now that you could see that Teddy can't really hurt him. Obviously, when you have the Orianna and the Ziggs
Rabadons,
you're like, Jace probably isn't going to kill him. Can we kill him? Can anyone kill him? You're like, maybe we shouldn't even hit him.
Oh, that's a good item.
Yeah, that's a good item, but
Victor Rabadons?
Too late. I mean, it's going to be a lot of extra stats for a potential take here, but they don't have an AD carry, like you mentioned. They can't rush the Baron.
No Rabadons for Victor. Really? Wait, Victor's not...
get that outer turret in mid, I think, before they could really consider trying to push for a Baron start. I mean, they're heading towards it right
playable.
Now.
No GA, no Rabadons, no LDR for HLE.
Yeah. 25 seconds, and that is Soul Point available.
I would say it's playable for Bro here, really playable.
The map. This is the value of Soul Point.
It looks kind of bad, and they'll probably lose, but it's really playable. There's 3 main items that are missing for Hanwha Life.
But HLE are just waiting for them. They know that they have to make this mistake. As Tempered Fate going to get collected here by Namgung, who didn't have flash, is going to go for a bit of a re-engage here. Knew that he was in a lot of trouble as Mega Inferno Bomb does go down. Ace in the hole, though, will finish him off. The 3-man shockwave is decent. The kickback onto Guma. Gideon, that was such a weird resonating strike. But unfortunately, HLE are going to be able to make it out. They are
all their burst doesn't kill anyone.
But the Bros just couldn't finish him off.
They're so low that maybe Breon can actually get this Dragon potentially here during their resets. If it is Hextech, so There's Hextech gates they can use to try to rush back over here for a contest. As
Yeah,
you can
the
see on
Bros
the
are gonna
minimap,
die
they're
here.
heading over right now.
Farewell,
They have to rush
Bros.
down so fast. They're so slow with it.
Yeah,
Farewell,
they have to commit to
Bros.
this As Kanavi is moving over.
They will
There's
get the
gonna be
Drake,
no
though.
smite, so they will be able to secure the Dragon. But now Zeus is looking for the fight. He pushes a whole bunch of them back. As the light comes on over, Teddy gets engaged on by the Bard. As in the meantime, you've got an all-out from Zeus trying to kill Roma, who's completely out of
Wait,
mana.
Zeus
Gideon
might
gets
die,
on top of
actually.
him.
What?
Zeus is going to go down, and now
It's
Teddy
one
is
for-
all right. Was able to get over the wall, and the Bros
What?
heist will be successful. They only have to sacrifice casting.
Yeah, but now they're the ones with the low health bars.
Yeah,
They're
but
the
they
ones
have double
that
TP.
reset.
They have
Now,
double
Teddy
TP.
and
It's
Roma
fine.
both have TP
They're fine.
here. Life Esports, even with this Caitlyn sitting on IE, are
Still
not
no-
actually,
still no
I think,
LDR,
poised
still no
to
GA,
take
still no
this
Revenants.
Baron right now because of those TPs, because of the contest possibility. With no front line here, this gets a little bit more interesting here. At 6,500,
No Baron
their
start
goalie has
either, and
not
they denied his ult.
changed. And we're getting more
Okay.
and more items, so you know,
This was the one
this
point I
could
think
be
where Bro
winnable,
could have won, maybe.
As this is a bit of an
I don't think they
over-aggressive
can win
play
now.
here from HLE to
'Cause
kill
HLE will all base and get
when
those
so much of
items.
the damage is coming through. This angle for Gideon, by the way, is he goes in so late, and the delight
They
is
just-
his
just
target.
miss
He's
a bit
like,
of
"All right,
damage."
well, I can't kill Guma, but I can follow here through the wall, but he can't actually follow fully
had
through the wall because he waited. He went early. If he waited till the end.
If he waited, does
Oh
he
my
maybe
God,
just
Disco,
like
Disco
lose the
Dragon.
kill him and die or something though? Like,
Yeah, or like I guess like he probably would have persisted. I guess he was like, I don't want to lose the queue, but I think that he had plenty of time to wait. As then Zeus gets cut off here as they're trying to cut Bro off from the retreat. So wonky, funky fight situation as HLE now have a lot of vision control over this Baron. But again, all
Yeah,
of the
they have
Bros are
pretty
here.
massive
They've got a
items
lot
now,
of
Humble
poke,
Life.
so
Now I
have to
think they
actually
own them.
two-man this and keep the Bros honest because they don't have vision. But I think this is the right call here for HLE. So measured.
Yeah, Gideon now going to try and move in as Kanavi
Baron's gonna
in the
die.
area. There is the
What a
tip and fade
Bardo.
onto 3. They're going to try and rush down the Baron. And
Everybody
they will secure
freeze.
it as Namgung able to anchor himself to safety. There's the ulti out as Gumishi does find some damage of his own. But that is
Bot
so
wave is
much invested
massive.
just to get themselves out.
That
after
bot
they
wave is
watched the Baron
insane.
get taken by HLE.
Yeah, and you know, it's in this moment where Delight just makes the exact right call. He's like, all I have to do is buy time. We press Smite. Now we have Baron and we can push to end.
Yep, it's beautifully done. They will take this first inhibitor in the mid lane. The one in the bottom
second
lane, it was
one-
almost
I
just
think
a
put
dead
Teddy on the
anyway.
Lucian or the
I think they
Ezreal.
don't even
Give him
necessarily
something he
need
can
minions
play
for
on.
it. Zekka's just going to walk up and take it.
Yep. And so the Bros, they do lose 2 inhibitors, but their Nexus is still alive. And all 5 members up and available for now. Not a whole lot of flashes left as Roma able to dash cannon his way out. Cease and desist from Kanavi, but he's so far into the enemy
Kanavi's
base
GA is up
that
though,
he's
so
destroyed by
he
the
will go in.
fountain laser. And no, I'm not talking about Teddy, but he is creating such a distraction that the rest of HLE are able to take down both Nexus turrets. Still a 4 versus 5 as
That's
Zeus
super
going to
one.
make it a 4
Super
versus
one for the
4.
Bros.
Teddy going to get hit by the Tempered Fate alongside Zeus, and Zekka closes in on the Ziggs. Casting still with a bit of damage here, but so does
For
Gumishi.
HLEs.
And the Nexus will fall. HLE claim
Nice try
game
for
number
Bros.
1 over
Nice
the
try from
Bros.
Bros.
And even though Kanavi went a little bit
I think
too
they need to
deep
put Teddy on
there, in
Ezreal
the
or
end, it
Lucian.
does not
Put
matter.
Namgo
They're
on a
so
champ.
far
It's a bit
ahead. They have
safer. He
so
looked kind of
much
AFK on the
damage
Nautilus.
that they can
Put
just
him on
walk
Melio,
forward
put him on
and kill the
Nami, put it on
Nexus
something like... I mean,
anyways,
Elise would be
despite
okay, but I think something a little bit more
Andre's
back.
best efforts
Give Teddy a
there.
bit more space in the
early
game.
went well, but when we got to mid game,
And,
decision-making,
yeah, I think top is playing top side is not the way to win. IMO.
He was so good his
I
early
don't think
roam
playing
to get
top side is the way to
first
win the
blood for
game
victor
and
was
just
also
nullifying bot. I think they need to
high
play
impact.
through
If
bot,
I
for
had
bot,
a
and
POV
shut
vote,
down
it would be
Gumiushi
his
if they're gonna be able to be
100%
if they're gonna
right
be
now,
if they're
even
gonna be
though
time
Kanavi
alive.
also did a ton. And they killed Zeus a lot.
Yep.
But he was Cassante, and he was difficult to kill, and he still made a large impact in the game anyways.
Well, this is the thing. Like, it could have been a very different looking draft, right? Zeus could have gone for the Yorick instead and gone for I'm going to be able to out-split push the Jace later on in the game. But instead,
I don't want to
they
see no
go for
Ziggs.
this
I don't want to see
more
no Jin.
front-to-back team fighting composition
Nar.
and play to it accordingly. That's the beautiful thing about this version of HLE is they see the tools that they have and they actually use them for what they're supposed to be used for. And it's beautiful to watch. HLE with game number 1 in the bag. 1 game away from first place here in the LCK for rounds 1 and 2. Really nice stuff so far, but they have to do it again against the Bros. We're going to take a short break when we get back.
Zekka's joy is crazy. Bro, Zekka's different, bro. Alright, come on. We gotta get through Ascension. We got to get through Ascension. Chat, did you guys finish Ascension 10? Go to Forza? We'll do Forza after. Receive greed. Gain 333 gold. Gain 1 card reward and 1 potion. Gain 2 colorless cards. Give me the... Yo, give me to the shop quick. Space Bar is a great game. What a great game. Are you gonna do any iRacing today? No. No, I'm not an iRacer. Wait, oh my god, you can't remove that card when you do greed? What? Read the card? Well, it's interior. Yeah. Or eternal. Well, that's just fucking horseshit. Choose 1 of 5 random colorless cards to add to your decks. Ooh, demon form. Wait, I'm kind of broken though, for real. I'm kind of broken though. Or? Fuck, man. What am I gonna do with these curse cards? There's something I can get later on, maybe if I'm lucky, where I get like a certain thing from my curse cards or some shit. Maybe I just need to exhaust deck. The first time you play this card, each combat gain energy. No, I think that sounds useless. Dee dee. We get the map. Now we Scheiße. We could buy Shrug It Off. Scheiße, worth to buy it? Oh, we could get Setup Strike. I do like Setup Strike. I like Setup Strike. That's a good card. Oh my god. Chat, did you know this is a frog? Isn't that fucking weird? You see that? There's the frog's head. It's just a frog with worms in it. Oh my god, I've got so many unplayable cards in my fucking hand. Oh my god, it's fucking trash. Ow! Now we win this, we win this. Just give me a strike, please. W. Oh my god, no, it explodes. Achtung! I forgot. Wait, am I gonna die here? No, I got a lot of strength. I'm plus 15 strength. Holy chills. Ooh, I can dig. Fuck, do we go elite again? No, we can't do elite again. I'm gonna die. Are you gonna go to the game soon? Yeah, the game's in the break. The game's in the break right now. I'm small! Fuck my life, bro. Ooh, I should get Cinder because I have fucking shit cards. Now, should I dig or should I west? Oh my god, it exhausts a random card. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Fuck this. Why did I do that? Alright, I'm gonna die at this elite for sure. Ooh, wait, maybe I won't die. I'm so fucking dead. I'm so fucking dead. Scheiße, I didn't get bloodletting. Come on now, come on now. Rest it up. Alright, first boss for Sally. I don't know why I did that. I think I win this. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Scheiße. Chat, does it cost 0? Double demon form. Wait, do I do a vulnerable first or do I do a setup strike first? I can only play one card this turn. Yes! Sally! Yeah! This is pretty good, by the way. Now, you might think it's crazy. At the start of your turn, lose 1 HP and gain 10 block. If you end your turn with 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Offering is Giga broken. Okay. See 15 cards from the side and choose any number of them to add to your deck. You may reroll each card or once transform Bash into Break. I think we go Break. I'm down for Break. I also have Bully, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. When's game 2 starting? Game 2 is starting soon. Let's go to the right. Yeah, yeah. Yo, get off my card, you fucking freak. Get off my card! Oh my god, I should have used Break. I'm stupid. Fuck, I don't know what to get. Skip. Ooh, number 3 looks quite good. Red Mask looks quite good. Number 1 looks good as well. Chow, what do you think? Yeah, I think 1. Ooh, Viagra. This one?
In your future, right? Like, you're not necessarily thinking about Hanwha Life getting first or third. But I think in the bigger picture, if you could beat Hanwha Life today,
all right, lock in.
Who's to say you don't go to MSI? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could win
Big
today. You could beat T1, you could beat Genji, you could beat KT, you could beat anybody. You could actually go to MSI. I think that says a lot for the confidence you could gain if you're able to take the upset win here. So I think they are taking this match incredibly serious. I think it is a very, very important matchup for them. They've probably been really almost nervous for, right? Because it feels so winnable and yet so difficult, but the implications are so big that, well, I want to see a bounce back, right? I want to see the Bros reach their potential again. As the Cassiopeia will be, this time around, first banned by Hanwha Life Esports now that the Orianna is gone.
Yeah, so they're just going to get rid of it. Not going to allow for that one to be the trade. See whether Karma is still going to be banned away here. HLE, I believe. No, they didn't ban it in the last game. The Nocturne did get banned away, though. The Ezreal is the last one that needs to be banned on the HLE side. But they won't be able to ban Rumble if that is the case. See what the Bros' final ban is going to be. I think leaving the Karma up makes a fair bit of sense here. First pick the Karma, and then get Karma Ezreal, because
Big
it's likely that HLE will
the
pick
Lucian
away,
ban.
which
The
is why I
Ezreal
think
is
that this
still
is going to be an
up
Ezreal
for
ban.
Teddy.
and they'll leave the Rumble up
The
this time.
Casio is down.
That is probably what's going to happen.
Well,
Although
if
they don't have the
Ezreal's
Cassante
banned,
counter pick, because they played it in game 1.
then Ashe Seraphine
We'll see
is
what they decide
quite
to do
good,
here.
but Jarvan is
They could
also up right
Just
now.
let Teddy have Ezreal and then try to have a strong pushing lane into it.
Do they ban Ezreal, yes or no?
Might
That'll
be one of
answer
those
everything.
options.
Let's see. Okay, they'll
Karma
ban
ban.
Karma.
Okay, so Jarvan's open.
And
Ezreal's
now
open.
casting can go for
Ashe
Rumble, or
Seraphine's
they can
open.
go for
Sion's
the early
open.
Ezreal pick.
Yeah,
They could throw a
Rumble's open.
curveball and go for a Lucian here.
Lucian's
Oh,
banned.
sorry, Lucian's banned. Sorry, my bad. That was
They
banned.
take the Jarvan.
Okay, this makes sense.
This-
Pick it away from Kanavi. He has been.
This makes
a bit of
sense,
a Jarvan
but
aficionado.
well, it makes sense because Lee Sin's out.
Well, with no Lucian on
But
the table
Zeus
here,
could get Rumble.
the
Ashe
Jarvan
Seraphine.
denial,
They could go
Ashe
Rumble, Ashe Seraphine,
or some
and
type
then
of different lane. They're
ooh,
gonna
the
focus on
rise, the
the
rise,
pick
the
here for
rise.
Zeka early
rise.
instead.
Yeah,
All right,
Bromer
and
doesn't play
an
Anivia.
interesting one.
I think with the performance
feel
we
like
saw
Bromer
from
would play
Romer
Talia
in
or-
game 1, I don't think you're necessarily worried about a Nivea counter pick here, but instead they'll pivot over to the Ashe Seraphine. And then pivot back at the last second.
Yeah,
to
I
the
think-
rise.
I feel like Ashe Seraphine into Jarvan is not a great start for the lane, and it feels like every time HLE plays the Ashe Seraphine, it gets punished into oblivion. So
Yeah, they're gonna
instead,
go Rise Ashe
They're going to lock
Seraphine.
in the Rise first, and then lock in
I
the
think
Ashe.
Teddy, it's time.
I guess just expect.
But the question is, what do you play with the Ezreal?
For a Seraphine
Ah, it's Ezreal
Well,
Nico,
I mean,
isn't
I
it?
think there
Scheisse.
kind of is. You can play
Don't
Ezreal
play
Seraphine.
Ezreal
pick
Nico,
away.
It's
Ezreal
not
Seraphine
that bad.
has
You could play Ezreal
struggled a
Seraphine,
little bit, but
TBF,
I
to
do
be
think
fair.
that it's an option. You have to be really confident, though. to
Not
play
sure
it
if
here.
dropping mid is going to be
Works
very good for
okay with the
Romer.
Jarvan. Yeah, see what they want to do because
Ezreal Elise? What do you mean Ezreal? You
this
can't
is
play
an unusual
Ezreal
set of
Elise.
picks, right, for Hanwha Life Esports. Something you don't always plan for or prepare for going into a draft like this. The Ezreal
Oh,
feels
Teddy
like it's
Ezreal
always
though.
going to be the
Chills.
lock. Going for the Nico
Oh,
here
no.
into the Seraphine, though, is perhaps I think I like the
Okay,
only option
Teddy's
I
on
like
a
less
champ that
than
he can
going for
carry the
Ezreal
game on.
Seraphine.
Yeah, I hate this lane. I think we all hate this lane. And we saw it yesterday when B&K Fearex decided that they'd give T1 all of their best picks and then play Ezreal Nico into it.
Why
It was
isn't there an
horrendously
LCK
not
Spring
okay.
Finals? Well, there kind of
Nothing
is.
worked, even though it went a little bit better than I think a lot of us expected.
Well, now you
Didn't
don't
really
even
make
get
sense.
the
But there
Anivia
isn't yet.
counter pick for the mid lane. And we know that Kanavi is an innovator, you know, trying to ban out his champion pool because you've got the jungle here. Doesn't necessarily feel like a strong position.
Yeah, and also, like, you have to ban Pantheon. There's, like, a bunch of things that you have to get rid of now.
Who you got,
to
JDG or
avoid
Test?
Some really good combos that
JDG.
actually could bring
Aurora
out.
ban,
I
nice.
think Panth has to be banned.
I think Sion
because
for
that
Bro
is a little
is
bit
great,
dangerous when
but
you have the
Sion
Rise
playing
already
like
there.
Sion
I agree.
on Ambalife's
'Cause
comp
you already have a
against
global
Ezreal,
problem
Jarvan,
that
Nico
you need to solve.
is free win for
But
Sion.
I don't pin Romer as a Talia TF guy, so he's not going to be matching that Rise. I suppose
Bro
he
needs to
can
be
play
really
Sylas,
careful of
but,
giving Sion over.
Yeah.
Bro, my glasses are dirty
I
as
do
fuck.
think this is a little bit scary. They're not even going to ban his Anivia away. I'm just not even worried about it slightly. Going to ban the Rumble instead.
Well,
I mean, I would
Gnar
like
is
the
quite
Anivia. I
good
actually
right now,
think Anivia
but
Jarvan
Vayne
is
is
pretty
in.
strong. You can keep them in the Glacial Storm forever.
I do like the
feels
Nefiri ban. I think that's probably the best ban you can get into Kanavi here. He already lost Xin.
How's your
I still
voice
think
today? My
Pantheon
voice is
really
great.
good.
Yeah, Pantheon probably should be banned.
But instead, the Vayne is going to be taken away here. So HLE, we'll see what they are going to lock in.
What if they just pick Gnar and say, well, you ban Vayne, Zeus is going to play his iconic debut champion. What are you going to do about it?
Well, we'll find out very soon.
Casting, it's
what are they
time.
going to do about it?
Casting,
when
it's
it
time.
was just kind of walked
The
into here.
Vayne ban feels like such a
Final
miss.
series
Like,
of the
I just
regular
don't-
season.
They don't, you have pick priority.
Never mind,
as
he went
HLE,
Olaf.
So you're like, all right.
Blind
They're
Olaf is crazy.
Okay, they're going for
if
it.
they went
It's
for
time,
that.
casting.
The Gnar is going to be the lock-in, though.
Feeling
So
blue.
casting, like, he doesn't have the
I
Jace
reckon.
to go into this, which we've seen a lot of people pick. He doesn't have the Vayne
I
to
like
pick
Olaf.
up into it.
I do like Olaf too.
TF top, that could be a thing.
There
And
it
that's what
is.
they're considering
There
for
it
the
is.
moment.
Yeah.
I reckon.
Not sure how enthused I am about it, but I think
really
it worked
not.
for Keen in this matchup. And Blind Gnar is punishable. It's just often punished by
It's my
things like the
lucky
Vayne,
day.
things like the Jace, and
I mean,
they
your
are
whole
not
comp-
available.
Like, if you it can be punished by Camille.
What
your
if they
comp
pick TF
works
Talia?
with that.
Yeah.
You could go TF
Nah, you
Camille,
gotta-
They,
mm.
maybe you play through top side and say, well, the Ezreal
Okay,
lane
they're gonna
is
go TF
definitely
mid.
not going to work, but
They're really considering
going
this Olaf.
here is quite
Irelia
risky.
into
Whoa,
Gnar is
there's a
crazy.
lot.
Idea with the Irelia to the Camille, where if you get a lot of resources up there into the Gnar,
You have to be an Irelia
absolutely
player, though.
can pop off, but I think it's so risky.
Yeah,
It
TF
is going
Talia.
to be TF top with that double global setup to outrun.
Well, if I am Kanavi, I'm less picking.
So I guess with all these globals, we're just gonna throw down another one.
Yeah, Pantheon's fine. Chapman on ads from right
This game is gonna get pretty interesting.
I think so too. I do think
I like
they
it.
actually have kind
There's
of
4
walked away with
globals in this game.
absolutely everything that they could ever dream of. And,
Actually, technically 5 with Ash.
They're very, very happy with
technically
it. That being
6
said,
with Ezreal.
Hunch and Breon do have the Ezreal this time that was banned away in game number 1. The Jarvan is the most coveted jungler on the patch. They have the TF
My voice
into
feels really
matchup in the top lane, which theoretically should be good. And Talia into Ryze hasn't been very bad at all so far in the LCK. The Nico, I think, is terrible, but that's okay. You can't win every single pick in the draft.
It works well with the Jarvan, works well with the Talia. So there are some small silver linings here for sure. I just think when you look at what Hanwha Life Esports got in terms of power picks as well as comfort picks, by the way, it just doesn't look close. I think that we're going to have to see a much better performance from Roamer specifically here in the second game.
I mean, yeah, the Jarvan does have value here. A lot of value. There are MOBs.
They had some creative answers. And Teddy is one of the best Ezreal players we have in the LCK. I think everyone can agree with that. Even though they are currently our 6th place team, it just doesn't feel like there are as many great tools around the Ezreal pick this time as there often have been in some of his more great success stories we've seen of the pick.
That being said, I do think that like around 2-item spikes and stuff like that, the bro composition is pretty deadly. If they can get TF sort of unlocked so that he can be roaming around the map and really attacking people, it could be a lot of
Switch to LPL if the games look over. No, we're going to stay on LCK until the LCK ends today. DK plays after this. That's pretty important.
And so I don't know
Holy Jarvan skin. What the fuck? He looks like an Elden Ring boss. Are you kidding?
Into Zeus is not. Let's get
Did
on to
you
the
see
Rift game number 2.
Which draft do you like more? I mean, I'm a TF top hater.
On to the Rift for game number 2. HLE versus Bro. As already, Roma taking some damage. Kanavi with a bit of a drive-by spear. Finding a bit of an angle there as Zeker is trying to get
I'm a
more
TF top hater, but sometimes you gotta bust it out.
Some more flux over his way, but has already gotten a potion out of the Talia. And is feeling pretty good about that one as Namgung already in position here in this lane.
Double ghost solo lanes.
Going for Ghost in this top lane.
What the
because you're
hell?
Twisted Fate, your ultimate acts as a pseudo teleport, and you will eventually get teleport as well. And you don't need the shield that much.
Why do so many people
so
love
it is
Bro?
a pretty cool tech here into this Gnar. Can help you in the lane, but also can help you with gold cards set up for your team later on to then follow with the Talia shove.
Wow.
How would you not love Bro?
Very aggressive level 1
Look
trade
at their name.
between
They're
these two
literally
mid
called
laners.
Bro.
Zeker is able to sidestep the rest of the threaded volley. It's like
potion.
Roma might have to go home. Speaking of ghosts, there's ghosts in the mid lane as well, so we're not teleporting back to this one.
I think
and
the
Roma
potion
has to think against it.
advantage here for Roamer, or sorry, against Roamer. Oh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, looking for it.
flash.
Guruji has to flash already. Has even used the barrier and is taking so much damage.
This is a much better game for Bro
Great
already.
trade here from Namgung
should
and
have a
Teddy
winning
in this
top as
bottom
well.
lane. And yeah, they invested the flash, but they got one in return.
Winning top,
so
winning bot. Roamer just needs to lock in a
heavy
bit.
commitment there.
Let Teddy
but it
cook
does
a bit.
work out.
Maybe Ezreal Nico is actually just the best lane, and I got it all wrong.
Well, we kind of jumped into that setup a little bit late, so if we had a replay of it, I'd like to see exactly how they got them into that position. They had the level 2 lead, so focused a lot more minions down. Kanavi is here, but he will meet Gideon.
Yeah, and Teddy is now arcane
Nice E
shifting
by
over.
Teddy.
The Aegis is only going to last so long as Kanavi has to flash. The autos in the air, and the red buff's not going to be enough. Crossover from Teddy. The Mystic Shot is going to get blocked by Gumayushi, though. As the beat drop comes
flash
down,
Q
and
from
the
Giddy up saves it.
Spear of Destiny will come down from Gideon to lock up
Okay,
First
bros,
Blood
I
on
see
his
you.
opposite number. The Bros out to a great start here in game 1.
Oh my god, he was about to kill him.
And the 1v1.
All right.
Okay, Roma, I see you.
He is, he's back. He's online. And
Alright, Bro's got some fucking firepower already.
Just gonna have this
Where
wave
was
cleared.
this in game
And
1?
Roamer will finally get that back. He's been waiting so desperately for. Zeka's already used his ghost. So, see how this trade started off here initially. It's going to be Kanavi going in. Teddy does end up chunking him down. Kanavi gets the flash away. If he dies to that auto, it feels so bad. The Guma has to block for him. Guma
The
does a
flash
great
Q from
job
Gideon,
here.
W
but there's
save.
only so much he can do, right? Gideon is eventually just with his really long range going to be able to snipe him down. So a successful play there. I think Kanavi just going a bit too deep there with Gideon and waiting. Was able to help CC him down. And Teddy is so ready to commit. Like, he's because they have the vision, they have the information. He just has the faster on the jump, and Guma isn't able to affect the play in the same way.
Oh yeah, casting.
6-0 on Ashe, 5-0 on Seraphine, 6-0 on Gnar.
0-3 on Jarvan.
Yeah, played Ezreal 10 times, and he has a good win rate, but...
Hey, he's 6-something on the Ezreal as well, okay? 6 is in the win column. It's crazy. I swear Gumayusi's Ashe has got more deaths than kills over this season, and it's still 6-0, which is absolutely ridiculous. Zeka is now able to do a decent amount of damage back to Roma here in this mid lane, and is still pretty far ahead in farm, despite the fact that he did have to flash in the matchup.
Jarvan's stocks have been rising recently.
Doing fine.
Really?
Casting's being quite
Casting's doing great.
He's building a pretty significant advantage.
He's getting 2 plates already in this lane.
Early
He's perma pushing.
Doran's bow start here, and like doesn't have any other items. He's just playing with his range, trying to harass Zeus and push him out of the lane here. Ended up being a significant gold lead for him just because of the passive, but that's still a real gold lead.
Yeah, passive and a plate already going over his way, and seems to be very close to the second one in that top lane at the same time. So the TF is working into the Gnar for now.
After this is DK versus Nongshim, which will be a nice DK 2-0 to end the LCK regular season.
Let's see the flash into Zeka, throws him over the back of his head, and Gideon's able to pick up
which will be a nice
kill.
end to the LCK regular season.
Really
they chose
cool.
a great
Right
team to let them
before
finish the league, finish the split on DK.
I was preparing to say the fact that
And
Zeka
then-
doesn't have flash could be a concern, but because
I'm not sure.
Jarvan
We
doesn't
might
have
do.
flash,
I mean, we'll do
doesn't have
LEC.
the same mobility, so he might not be able to set this up.
He literally threw him over his shoulder.
Yeah. He was a continental soldier in that moment. And Zeka's knees hung low.
Yeah, they did.
They wobbled to and fro.
I only know the other version of that song, so I'm glad that you're
We'll
the
do
one
test
that started
JDG,
singing
yeah.
it. 'Cause mine's not as appropriate.
When DK finishes.
Well, you know, I think
Wait,
sometimes you consider the Jarvan the one who sets up the Taliyah in this matchup. You're feeling pretty good as Zeka. You're like, well, he can't get to me. But sometimes it's the Taliyah that sets up the Jarvan.
Yeah.
And he just sent it. And that was a great play there, bro, with the 2-0 start. I don't want to say anything about it or about tempo vibes or about advantages.
Nope.
Because
Why is this
Talk
guy
about
playing
what has happened
ADTF?
so far. I think that's
Don't
the
worry
right way
about
to
it,
do
bro.
it.
Don't worry about it.
And right now, the bros are on perfect game pace.
All right, watch Roamer. Sends him.
Yeah. This flings him into
It's
the
a shame
shopping
that
cart,
Roamer
man.
didn't
That's
get the
what
kill
he
for
did.
that.
Shopping cart.
That's what it looked like. He's like, oh, this is my cereal. I know that I want to pick it up. Just throws it behind him. And Gideon's there, able to catch it. Oh, beautiful. Man, I want to see them go shopping
What
together.
are
I
we
imagine
saying?
they'd be able to do it very efficiently.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, Wolf is stun locked.
Okay, I do have an update for you. By the way, guys, Gumayusi's Ashe is 31, 19, 49 total kill deaths and assists. So doesn't have more deaths than kills, which is means that I was telling a little bit of a lie, a bit of a fib, but that's a lot of deaths.
Well,
still.
it is. I mean, the
He has had
is, a lot of
he
this
has had
season,
games where his
Guma
Ashe
has
he's just been like,
you know, he's been getting some
0-8
resources,
or some
but it's
shit.
been more about
Or
the
there was
front
one
line.
game
It's
where he was
more
like
about the
0-8.
engagers. It's more about Zeka
Or
and Kanavi.
0-7.
And it's also not when he's playing Ashe, right? He plays almost pure utility, and so it's no slight to Gumayusi, but he
But Ashe
has
is a
just
champ
been thrown
that
under the
if you
bus
get
by his
get
teammates
targeted and you fall
almost
behind
every time he plays
and you
Ashe.
lose
And
flash,
there's been a few games where
Oh my
he's
God,
had
you're gonna
several
get run
deaths
over.
on the Ashe. Hasn't made a huge impact in the early game, and it looks like he's just not going to do anything, and then he still pops off later.
Yep.
But
He's still 6-0.
in this game, you know, has his Greaves, and he's pushing the lane, and the Ashe Seraphine is doing the Ashe Seraphine things. Teddy's holding his own. Still
Mr.
has that gold lead from the
Sushi.
earlier assist, but is still not any prio.
Yeah, and it's like that gold lead has now gone away. He's going to be able to get back towards his turret after that plate does go down. Hits level 6 as well. That's why they were playing so defensively, I'm pretty sure. As Kanavi will be able to finish off his Raptors. And is now just going to go back to base. See how close he's going to be towards that Sundered Sky.
Any wraparounds?
Yeah, I think maybe we'll have one as the arrow is going to sail by. There was a Jarvan in the area, but Gideon obviously a little distracted by the grubs.
TF is maxing
he's
E
happy
in
for
top
it.
lane. You max
Oh, yeah.
E on TF top.
And Roamer's going to come over here as
I'm
well, the
pretty
prio
sure.
he has, and they should be able to get the grubs again.
Yeah.
Well,
Kanavi going to show up here
Nice
as
flash by
Nungum's flashing
Nungum.
away from Zeka. You can see Gideon really
Gideon
wanting to
got
take
2.
these grubs away and is able to do so.
They lost
Good
flash
buffer
on
the
Nungum
flag
for
and
2
drag
grubs.
will avoid that stun being a
Grubs are
problem.
nice for TF
so
top
2
right.
grubs over to the bros. Kanavi has to take one of them. And I'm going to have that conversation about whether one grub cancels out the perfect game again.
I don't think so myself. I'm on the same page as you.
Yeah.
I was at home on my day off listening to you talk about it, and I was getting a little heated.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why we are so... like, I do feel quite strongly about it. I think at the end of the day, I did say, like, it's not really end of the world.
Does
Like,
grubs
this is
count
what
to a
the
perfect
majority
game or not?
feels
Is the
it
debate,
should be
chat.
the
Yes
case.
or no?
I was
Okay,
definitely like
but I think if
shaking-
you've got the majority of the grubs, that's enough.
Well, yeah. I mean, I was shaking my fist at the TV, being like, "Amen, brother," and stuff. You know, I was there like, "Yeah, preach, Atlas."
I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
I feel like
and,
the
you
word
know,
perfect
Ox was like,
means
well, some
perfect,
people have different
right?
opinions, and I was like,
and so if it means perfect, it has to be
Shut up,
perfect.
Wujid. Oh, okay. Well, Zeka is going to get towards his top lane. Casting really wants to try and gate his way out as he flashes into the brush. Some flashes to follow him. But this Ghost, I think he's going to... Oh, never mind. Kanavi's here, and Casting is very dead. Smashed into the wall, wallop down, and HLE will claim their first kill of the game.
He logged red card.
It can't always be perfect.
Really
If
made
the
a
enemy
difference
takes
there,
1
but he didn't have
CS,
gold
then
card
it's
to help
perfect.
heal himself out of that situation.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Okay.
either as the light is like, stay away from my ward, but he's going to get it anyways.
I mean, Romer is getting a lot of work done in this mid turret.
Yeah, now we actually also could see a cross-map dive. Very tough, though, because
Chat, why are you all
both have
spamming he's
flash
right?
and
You're the ones who
defensive
literally
ultimates,
says
so I
that
would
yes,
not
grubs do
advise
matter.
Gideon to make this play. And the Pantheon's also here. Like, they took so long.
But what about a 4 versus 3? As there is a Talia over here as well, as they
almost
get
flipped
the
the light
shot
like
onto
a
the line.
burger.
I think without that, they're not going to go for the dive, as at least they do manage to get another plate. Teddy
I think
getting some work done with his Sheen.
It's the right call, and they didn't really lose that much for it. You know, the plate went over to Romer, like you mentioned in the mid lane before this. Zeka was backing, so you know, he's not going to lose any minions for roaming over there, as his name does indicate. But they don't commit into a Seraphine, Ashe, and Pantheon setup there and toss the game away. They just go, oh, well, it was cool. We got a plate. Let's back away. We still have Prior for Dragon.
Chat, what was that period in time? Was it last year where Gen G had like 24 series wins in a row or some shit?
Double Dragon.
Yeah, and actually, I love this as well. Bro just like starting off the Drake, just saying, we are stronger, we can take this. They pressed tab. They saw that Kanavi didn't have his Sundered Sky
Has
yet.
anyone ever
Gideon
had
has his
an
already.
LCK? Now, maybe I'm stupid and someone has. Has there ever been an LCK regular season where a team did not lose a single game?
What the hell? Is that 6 in a row?
Not series, but game.
We are just
18-0 without dropping one game.
We did the statistics for this in Challengers, and I can tell you the odds are astronomical.
Yeah.
I know the T1 and
this
Gen
could
G have had
happen.
perfect regular seasons, but I'm thinking like never lost a game.
I know.
Got 6 in a row. Like the same dragon.
I guess the good news is, like, basically now we're never going to get struck by lightning because we got
Gen
this,
G lost
this,
one
like,
game.
weird statistical anomaly.
I mean,
No, I'm talking
statistically, you're never
LCK
gonna
only,
get struck
chat,
by
not
lightning
Fnatic.
anyway.
Stop
Yeah,
saying
but I mean, like,
Now you're really not going to be...
Because that was best of one anyway.
Like, I'm never going to get to win the lottery, but I'll also never be struck
I'm
by
pretty
lightning.
sure.
Is how it feels in my
yeah,
mind.
that's a nice way of thinking about it.
Uh,
All right, arrow for Roma, and it's gonna tag him. Kumiushi with great aim as per usual, and there is the Spartan from the sky. Kanavi able to come on over and make sure that they secure the kill. Beautifully done. Delight gonna take a bit of damage here as the bros, I'm not entirely sure why they're fighting around the empty dragon pit, but that is fine.
Both teams have double global, right? Twisted Fate and Talia, and you have Rise and Pantheon on the other side. But
All right,
like,
good shot.
It's triple global. Triple global. Ashe Arrow.
The TF is
global
down
ultimate.
in gold. What kind of
And
world are we
sends it
living
there,
in?
And Romer gets the insane
Wow, his
duration
base
stun.
got cancelled and he took that
So you know
personally.
what? This is the first Dom. Guma's like, if you're going to stop my back, I'm angry about it. And look who has ult to follow in the jungle.
It's beautifully done.
And that is just, that's how you do it. One of those 3 globals didn't have to move, but got him.
And sometimes you just got to flash those. But the thing is, I imagine Roma was like, well, maybe I'll just be fine anyway, because he had his support and jungler relatively close by. right? Like, sometimes you just don't need to use it. That time, definitely should have, but that's a bit hindsight-y. Now he's going to throw the wall down towards Kanavi, looking for
flash.
some revenge here as he flings him back. The Aegis is down. Zekka is
It's
going
one
to show
for one,
up.
maybe.
And Kanavi does
Namgung's
manage to
here.
get the kill back onto Gideon.
Wow,
It is a
TF had to
1-for-1.
ult
I
out
don't know
top.
whether
He's
the Bros are
losing the
all too happy
1v1
about
and
it.
he's losing
It
his
seemed
tower.
like Gideon was
Wow, this TF
trying
top is
to
fucking
make
ass.
sure that Roamer got the kill there and
Can
so help
TB
some
back,
of that
actually.
damage, but he dies as a result of it because they cannot get the kill fast enough. And so ends up being a 1-for-1 when it could have been so much more if they had just done a little bit more there. Skuma's going to
TF top
get
is
chunked
useless,
out
bro.
here,
I'm a
with
TF
no
top hater.
Gideon, I think he may just try to stand his ground as Delight's coming over, and that should be the end of this aggression. They're slowly
gonna have
but
to be a
steadily
Teddy
whittling
masterclass
away at
this
this
game.
turret, getting a lot of plate gold.
Yeah, there are 4 plates left on their side of the rift. I think it's a reason why the Bros are in a bit of an advantage at the moment. That being said, the gold is sort of heading back into HLE's favor over time. And it's kind of crazy that Zeus has almost a 300 gold lead when he's against a TF that just kind of makes money out of nothing.
Hit.
As the arrow is not going to hit Teddy.
Teddy, you nasty, nasty
that would have
motherfucker.
been something.
That was a
would've
pretty
been
nice
trash.
arcane shift to be able to do it even without the sort of buffered effect that you can have happen as casting.
Wait,
We
how
had to find
broken
a
is
gold
TF?
card here on Zekka. But now that that is on cooldown, I don't think he really wants to go toe-to-toe with the Rise.
Yeah, they're just going to swap this lane. If Roamer gets a shove, there's an angle, but just not quite able to. Doesn't even commit the ghost.
Who do you
for it.
hate more,
Zekka has
TF
flash
top
and
versus
ghost
Ambessa
available
top?
as well,
Ambessa
so it
top,
does
I
not
hate
have
that
been
champ.
A successful play. As
Ambessa
now
top
we're
is
heading
so
to this
fucking bad.
third dragon. Hex Tech soul point for Bro. They lost their goal
Unless
lead,
it's certain
but
players
they can
playing
get this
Ambessa.
dragon, they get a lot of power with it because it's just so much, so great for their comp. You know, you end up setting up those slows. It's become so difficult to get away from this Ezreal Talia. Then it's easier to set up those gold card shove combos with Jarvan. Incredibly powerful for them if they can get it, as they are going to look for right now this first turret. A lot of members down here, including Gideon, and first brick puts them back in the gold lead.
It does, and it also opens up the map for them as well. Zeus going to get spotted on this
Okay,
front camp.
the
Gideon
Bros
comes
with
on
the
over.
gold lead. First blood tower to the
And
TF
with
gets him
Casting
back
able
in
to
the
take down
lead
this turret,
slightly
like
for
you
now
say,
until
they're
the
able
Gnar
to
catches the
reclaim
wave.
gold lead, and that moves to about 1,000 in their
30
advantage.
seconds on the Drake. Kanawi
Very
is on
nicely
the
done,
Herald.
As the Rift Herald will go over to HLE. They might be able to use that to deny this dragon.
Namgung has Rocket Belt.
Pretty powerful here.
Yeah, the timing of this is really good for HLE. Because of the dragon you mentioned, only 3 plates left on both mid turrets.
I wonder
but
if
they
the
group
Bros are
and
going to
siege
give
that
the Herald.
turret, the Rise
This
siege is
might
pretty
have
good.
to be
They
a
might able to
rare
get the whole
Bro
turret
give angle
if Bro
soon.
don't respond well, and also the Prio. They could decide to use this
Nah.
for team fight power and use it as a combat
The Bros
Herald
fight.
as well in this team fight. It will, of course, depend on how the setup
No,
is
Drake,
here
sorry,
for
Drake.
Bro, because right now
Maybe
they have
they
a little
give
bit of Prio, but it's not that strong as Gideon runs over. They're going to use it for the
It
pressure
looks
in mid.
like
Yep.
they're
So
not
still a
giving
lot
it.
of vision available for the Bros, so they can come over here and try to defend. But you've got Kanavi just driving Shelly, trying to
scared
get
of Jarvan
some
combo.
sort of advantage here. Is great
okay.
buffer on that
Whoa,
flag and
okay,
drag.
that's-
It is going to be the extension of the encore that locks
okay,
down
that's
Gideon, but
tools.
he's able to get himself out of there.
Okay, the
And now the
Bros
Weavers
are
going to
pushing
come in
top.
just to get Roma over here. Looks for the fling.
Yeah, it's a
doesn't
give
get
angle.
it
Drake's gone. Drake's gone.
onto
Can't fight.
Zeus.
But they'll get top
Teddy
tower.
obviously a Sin
They have 2
ability, I
grubs and a
apologize
TF.
for
The
the
Rise
size
will
of
get
the
bot
shove.
tower,
Teddy
maybe.
has lost
It's
his
a winning
flash
play
now,
for Hammer Life,
which is
though.
significant for this upcoming dragon fight. They are doing the dragon right now as they get the turret, and they're also getting bot push as well.
It does look like there are more HLE members on the map right
it-
now.
like Gideon has to kind of tuck
It is a
tail and
winning
run.
play for the
Casting
HLEs.
is going to get a turret in exchange here. He didn't have TP. He didn't have his ultimate.
2 Drakes.
So
and
they're
a
just
ta-
going to get everything out of
2
this.
towers
Bro
and a
lose
Drake
so much
for 1 tower
momentum.
top.
They still have a gold lead here, but I think getting soul point would have been so valuable.
I
Yeah,
do
would be
think
nice,
that
but it is
stalling
not in the world.
now does make a lot of sense for the Bros, just because they want to be playing around Teddy when he hits the mirror mana. They want an extra item onto casting, you know, like get Roma towards like a dash cannon at least, find a little bit of an avenue there. I think that there is room for the Bros to get a little
Not
bit
the
stronger.
end of the
maybe
world. The
fighting for
problem
next
is the
straight made a
range
little
on
bit
Hammer
more
Life is a
sense.
bit annoying with Ash
And
Seraphine.
HLE
Those
just
2
had
champs are pretty
overwhelming
difficult to deal
tempo
with.
advantage. So just give it up. You can. That's what Double Dragon affords you. But I do need to see the Bros get back onto that front foot once again.
Yeah. And, I mean, they got a bunch of money to the Twisted Fate. He got the gold lead back. So that's a good sign, right? That's a good thing. Teddy has got his second item. It's not transformed
Why does
yet,
Teddy
but it will
not
be
have
pretty
cleanse?
soon.
Yep.
He probably
He's got a
needed
whole
barrier
wave
for the
to
lane.
drop
Some
Qs
AD
into,
carries
so it should
always
be
say they need
really any
barrier for the
moment now.
lane, but
When
I
it is
agree. Having
completed,
cleanse this game
this
would
turret
be
is
pretty
going to go over
important.
in exchange here for HLE, but
maybe he goes QSS.
I think this next team fight is really going to be very telling as to where this game is going. That's a really nice interrupt.
Very cute.
Oh my god, Teddy's also got a global ult.
There you go.
It's triple on both sides.
There's globals everywhere.
On LCK Global?
And on the regular LCK as well. It doesn't even have to be on the global side. Everyone's getting a little dose of the global.
Yo, Joe, thanks for the 1 viewer raid. Much love.
It's beautiful.
Thank you for the 1 viewer raid.
HLE did deny the Nocturne, though, by banning that one away. So we might get that for Game 3 if the Bros are able to do this. And that's what we're hoping, because we want, globally, we want 3 games.
Yes.
I think that is just universal. So
a third game would go hard.
Here, just trying to make more money. And is doing so
Bro,
quite
do look a
nicely.
little outclassed.
Deal now building towards
getting to that Game 3 is a little bit tricky.
I
think Guma might carry the game alone in late game fights.
To be perfectly honest.
I just don't think there's enough threat on the Ashe. And I think if Ashe gets like 2-3 items, I think the Ashe is just going to kill everyone.
Talking about the globals, the advantages you can get. It looks like
what threat is there on the Ashe? Jarvan
type of
game,
game,
and
but it really hasn't been. It's been
but I don't think the rest of them can follow. There's a Gnar Penta in their way.
Pretty low for the average here for Hanwha Life Esports at this stage of the game, and to be a goal deficit at 19 minutes is unusual as well. As we're going to see the TF come through.
Yeah, finds the gold card. There is the wall as they look for the fling back, but Kanavi is able to get himself out of the way. Flash out from casting, avoids the encore, and now Zeka looking for an angle, doesn't quite find it. There's the evolution for Teddy, as this Ezreal well and truly online right now, as HLE will be able to back away, and their health bar is actually looking pretty good at this point.
Just going to grab this scuttle and then look for resets. But what I was leading to is that there's an Ashe and a Ryze here, as well as a Gnar. So 3 real consistent damage threats, whereas the Ezreal is going to be the main consistent damage, but with the Twisted Fate having Rapid Fire Cannon and Kraken Slayer is somewhat of an AD threat, but it's not really the same sort of element that Zeus is going to be on this Gnar, especially because the Gnar
You think Kanavi will play front to back? Well, he's going to have to now with no flash.
In team fights, very difficult to kill, very tanky as well. A lot more mobility. So I think for Hanjin Brionne, you feel good that you got the double dragon because it means that you have a little bit of extra leeway of dragons you can give up. But I think you really wanted triple dragon. You wanted triple dragon soul point. You wanted to be able to threaten every fight on your terms, and now you've lost control of the map. And HLE, gold is dead even, but I really favor their position.
My mama always said, I want never gets.
I'm feeling like it is starting to move back in their way, but Gideon is able to steal back his blue buff. That is good news. Gumishi not going to be stealing that one away from him. And casting is a real threat in these side lanes. I think that this ADTF will be so annoying as we get later and later into the game. Obviously, I think in the Raw 1v1, I think there is a point where Zeus is just able to kind of win. But I don't think that is happening just yet. And if casting is able to build up more and more of this money, he will be able to get into a pretty good spot in the early lane.
I think the word shut is overused. Bad word.
The Baron, there's a lot of vision around it here for Bro. When everyone's missing on the map outside of Zeus here, you're always a little bit worried that they could potentially be doing it because they have so many damage threats in this comp that it could be burst down. Especially if only the Gnar is showing. It's like, well, he could be just charging up an R bar to go over here and contest and help.
For sure, Bro, take the straight fight, right? No Roa stacked.
For Namgung, so that
no flash Pantheon.
And now it's just all focused
to be honest, the TF Rapid Fire sets up the Talia pretty well for combos.
For sure. As casting has TP. And I think he will need to use it. I don't think Bro can give over 2 Hextech Dragons here in this game, or it is just looking like they're never going to get that control back.
But are they actually not fighting this Drake, really? Why is Charles
a little bit dangerous as the gate
They're 3
going to come on through here. They're looking for Zeus right before this Drake is going to come up, and the Cataclysm does go down, and that is a very dead Gnar. So nice pick, but can they get back down towards this Dragon?
I mean, casting does have TP, so I suppose he could just come over here, but there's no other stuff. They're going to try to go for Baron? I don't think so, bro.
No, that is illegal, and they're just going to lose the Drake.
They don't have the damage for Baron. Ryze will just kill them.
I understand it, right? Like you go
so
for
the Bros
map,
give
instead,
Drake.
You look for whatever you can get without the control around the Drake.
I thought this would be the great timing for a Drake fight. No Pantheon flash,
no
Roa stack, no IE.
Kill him with 20 seconds
next Drake fight, it's going to be an Ashe Infinity Edge Pantheon flash up.
They have some time to actually
level 16 Ryze.
For a 5v4. But I think it's fine.
Next Dragon,
it wasn't even
I'm
a turret to take top side, right? It was just get a kill and lose Dragon, and a kill going over to a Twisted Fate.
I'm scared.
It's good, like he's up on gold, right? It's not a bad thing.
But Zeus does have an aura of global taunt around him, so I don't blame him.
Late game win cons, right? It just doesn't actually further their ability to
not doing
slow
Baron
this
is insane.
Ryze and
Nah,
Ashe
they
down,
can't do Baron.
Just heading towards their
will ult them
breakpoints here
and they'll
very
just
quickly.
die.
We're about to have Rod complete here for Zeka, which will push him essentially to level 16. Gumayushi looking for his 3rd item here after his PD is completed. It's looking really like the Hanwha Life Esports squad has gotten over the toughest hurdles here in this game and are now looking to really look for 5v5 team fights front to back.
Well, Romer is throwing rocks around, and the arrow is going to get a dash cannon out of Romer, even though it wasn't going to hit him. But I thought that he deserved the cooldown. And
after he didn't flash the last one, you know, maybe he's just trying to show everybody he is paying attention.
Yep, I like it.
Can we get some more Forza today? Yeah, we will.
That's all right. The Bros back to an 800 gold lead, and that's what they got themselves by foregoing the Dragon, like you were saying. But it feels like money now, and HLE will just have stats forever. And I don't know whether that is really what the Bros want to be staring down the barrel of.
That is a problematic situation.
And this is kind of like how the game looked in Game 1, right? It was HLE just outlasting the Bros. As Gideon will look for Kanavi here. Kanavi is not looking too worried about it. Does have a level disadvantage though, but still able to offer a lot of damage back.
I just look at the minimap.
3 minutes on this Drake. The Baron up and available for now.
I guess TF can never really win against the Gnar because
kind of crazy, but it's only
the
by about
Pantheon
5,
ult will just kill him.
Is going to get eaten by the TF in a few moments.
I just think, okay, here comes the ult. They're looking for top side.
Yeah, Roman going to get flashed on here and does just take so much damage and dies.
Very nice play by Zeka.
There's nothing you can do about that.
I was just going to mention right before it happened, like, I think Hanwha Life Esports are playing
that
super
might
slow,
be Baron.
But they have so much control of the map, they could just
and
kill someone inside.
They
you just make that pinch happen. Now they're going for Baron, and they have so much damage. It's crazy. I don't see a real contest, but they have to try. Casting's going to TP up.
Yeah, let's see whether Gideon can get some sort of steal happening here as Teddy trying to find the damage. Light takes a lot from that Mystic Shot as in goes there.
Zeka did walk up quite far there. Zeka is really far up, but he's not going to die. Zeus has Sterex. Oh, Zeus, you're beautiful. You are beautiful, Zeus.
Obliterated by Hanwha Life Esports. Now the Realm Warp is looking for Teddy. And
it is GG, well played.
Pit, but I don't think that's going to save him. Of course,
Hanwha Life will lock first place.
Over to the Pantheon.
The first round of playoffs.
If they would like, they can head
and
over
the first MSI spot decider is HLE versus
T1. The next
T1.
dragon spawns, but it might not matter. It might be more about the inhibitors getting opened up. But Zeus is going in 2 levels up.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
The bracket will be this.
Between turrets.
DK, bro.
Doesn't seem to be too worried about it. Has Delight there to back him up.
Winner plays KT.
Romer at least deals with the wave, but
winner
HLE
plays
will be able to take
Genji.
this Baron, and now they launch themselves into
Winner
the
plays
biggest
the
lead
loser of
that we've
T1
had so far
HLE.
in this game.
So
winner goes to MSI.
Down here.
Loser plays the winner.
Any target they can dive on. And then he goes for Romer as soon as he appears on vision. Because he knows
Winner
that the rest
goes
of the Bros
MSI.
are trying to defend, they're trying to rotate up, they're trying to
That's the bracket.
towards Baron.
That's the
and they punish.
That's the road to MSI.
Map control. This fight here for Breon is just desperate, right? I mean, Namgung is looking for an ultimate, but there was no follow-up. Teddy is on another planet at half health, and he dies unceremoniously as Teddy tries to walk out alive, but he's on the wrong side of the map as well. It's just a disaster. They get the Baron right
Bro
afterwards.
versus KT will go hard.
Hanwha
Bro,
Life Esports are, to say they're in the driver's seat would be an understatement. They're 3,000 gold up now, but they have this Baron to start taking apart the edges of the base here. All of the inners are still up, so on one hand you're like, well, bro might not lose in Hibs, but they're going to give even more gold that's standing here on the map.
Yeah, and Casting has just completed his Stormrazor. I mean, that's all well and good, but HLE now moving towards a 4,000 gold advantage.
IE for Gumayushi.
Oh, God.
Actualizer for Zeka. You know, I mean, these breakpoints are being hit now. And Zeka's 2 levels up.
Yeah, and Teddy's got his Endless Hunger completed, right? But 3 items doesn't feel the same as hitting that 2-item spike, especially when all of HLE have found all of those 3-item moments for themselves. There's a nice size shove on Zeus, but he's just not taking enough damage.
God,
the flash
Romer
is going to be used, but the arrow still hits. Down goes Romer one more time. And even though the Encore doesn't really find the mark, they still get a flash out from Casting. They'll break open the base. And Zeus is just hopping forward, not afraid of anyone at all. And HLE, like a freight train, will just move towards these Nexus turrets.
And they're looking to end this one right here.
All right, T1
now,
lock second.
And will secure their spot if they do so.
Yeah, I think everyone kind of expects Hanwha Life to win. It's kind of hard for the Bros to beat Hanwha Life. Hanwha Life is pretty good at the game.
They're able to get themselves that spot in that first best of 5 for themselves.
Well,
for a shot at promoting straight to MSI. Absolutely
who
crazy
wins, T1 or Hanwha Life?
At least
best of 5 to decide MSI.
But it is a triple from Gumayushi. Almost a quadra, but
actually crazy, no? T1 HLE.
And there is
Zeus
the
and
Nexus going
Guma
down.
versus
HLE,
T1 for an
another
MSI
day
spot.
at the office here in this best of 3 as they just disassemble the Bros in back-to-back games.
Wow,
Just
that's
really
going to be
felt like
amazing.
there wasn't much of an inroad, and
That
there
is gonna be amazing.
Another ace secured here by Zeka as they pad the stats before they take him down.
Even though Romer was able to have that cool flash play and get revenge on Zeker for what happened in game 1, you just couldn't feel the same impact out of the Taliyah as we saw from the Rise this game. The Rise took over the map, had that Rod of Ages complete, hit the 3-item spike, did so much damage, so much pushing power.
Beautiful standings. Let's have a look at them.
Were a big hit.
Who's player of the series?
They did hit
Zeka, I
the
don't know.
enemy team several times to further that lead. And when it came to
Wow.
decision making,
So those are the final standings.
We're just 2 steps behind everything HLE were doing, not only in this game but in the first game as well.
What the fuck is that?
Zeus.
What is that?
Small ceremony here as this pushed them into first place.
Yeah.
This means T1, of course, will no longer be eligible for first. Will be locked into
That's a
second.
PSG?
Gen G will take third.
And it does mean that that best of 5 that can promote someone to MSI will be T1 versus Hanwha Life Esports, with Hanwha, I believe, starting with right of first selection for that best of 5 given their first place finish. Really impressive stuff.
Hanwha Life number
Kamiushi,
1.
After I
Guma
was talking
Sushi.
about his Ash in the beginning of the game, didn't die once in this one, and just shows how powerful he can be if he's not
Crazy. It's been a crazy regular season. These top 4, these top 3 rather, are separated by a fucking hair.
As well as big damage numbers he did later
Crazy
on
good
once
regular season.
They started looking for more traditional fights.
T1 HLE Gen G is lovely.
And the
What a
TF
beautiful
top
3-way
did okay,
fucking
right? Initially,
blasting session.
They had the pick there
Alright,
in the mid lane
chat,
on the
we have 2
Zeka.
options
Teddy
until the
got
DK
his
Nongshim
2-item
series.
spike. Everything
Option
felt
1 is we
winnable
watch
for
JDG test
Bro.
game 1.
But that's kind of the
Option
more early
2
story, right? Everything goes well in
is
the
we
early
Forza
game,
for a
it's when it
bit.
gets a little bit harder, a little bit more
Option
complicated
3
later
is we
on,
do
when Gideon can't just basically
Status Wire.
determine how the early game's going to go because his early jungle game is so good. Like you see here, Bro kind of just start to fall apart. Skooma, arrows
Okay, let's put the LPL on.
And it's one of these compositions that just doesn't feel like it can do very much if you start to fall behind, right? With the TF in the top
I need to go to the
lane.
toilet, so I'll put the LPL on and BRB fast.
绝对是保障下半区的安全。
是的，3颗针眼加上4颗假眼，应该有一个河道
Alright,
线
there's probably
3颗
some
假
big
眼。
fucking Lilas on the way
整
here.
个下半区基本上是一个无法
It
被
is
针对的
absolute
样子。
illness, to be fair, this series.
爬了这
Test
一眼之后
JDG,
立刻
fuck
草
off.
丛继续补眼。
Alright, I just need to go to the toilet real quick, and then we
有
lock
点
in.
熟悉吧，就知道滔博你选这种阵容就是要临
When I
牌
come
跟你
back
的下半区。
是。
I want to see some fucking
准
degeneracy.
备很充
Hold
分
up.，
而且这波洛是起风面积换了 TP 之后回到线上，可能是想来继续争的。
想
狐狸放了一波兵线，直接靠到了正面，瑞斯这边找到他，先开动。
疾跑一开，先打了狐狸一套，继续套上一技能，虽然说空了个 Q， 这边最后是京东先把小龙给拿下，相当于稍微有一点点落单，狐狸已经到了脸上，预判魅惑到了小奶油，再接一支强能重选，帮助嘎啦杰拿到一波 double Q， 让他一踩是被哥哥给拉开。哇，这个预判的魅惑，
哦，是的，而且他非常果断，R过来第一时间就直接魅惑了，他那个预判的魅惑。
这就是职业选手之间是在这个心理博弈上吃准了，我贴你脸之后，你可能要往上面闪现。
是，而且我觉得还是滔博这波团之前吧，确实小奶油在旁边蓝 buff 其实是空了2个 Q 的，让红 Q 第一时间没把他大招给交出来。
是。
而且再加上一点，他们应该准备好的就是卢仙跟盲僧有位移在龙库里面抓龙，没有能够把龙拉出来，所以会导致自己家这边作战位置很差。米溜是提前上去等的，然后导致瑞兹在这里落单了。但是可能是2个人抓龙的伤害还是不够的，加上魏跟狐狸到6之后太主动了，
对，
阻止到了这一波。
确实被围在里面打了。
对，而且魏应该是20滴血吧，把这个龙抢到了。
而且就是你斗龙的时机，虽然说你排了几个眼睛，但是事实上对于京东来讲，他们的血量上没有受影响。
对，
京东他这个满血过来，
因为 Vampire 他带的起风秘，他直接 TP 过来，他又是一个满血。
对，
而且京东完全知道啊，虽然把里面针眼排了，但是河道线
被魅惑进塔，
进塔了。
我掉波大血。
扩张吧！
只能说还好狐狸没有大招，不然这个位置应该走不掉了。
还是滔博那波动龙太想当然了啊！觉得我把你视野一排，我是不是就已经可以动龙了？
他会觉得想卡一下那个洛过来，知道你会换 T， 但可能会觉得慢一点嘛。
对。
然后包括中路，其实 可以看到小鸟一开始也是打了一点血量的。
而且对 TOP 来说，很不能接受一点就是，本身可能是优势的中下路线权，Gala 这边拿了2个头，现在经济领先接近800。那 Cream 这里掉了双招，没有办法持续压制了，所以这段时间的主动权可能会来到 JDG 手上。
尤其是前期 Gala 2个人头啊，帮助霞这种偏向于后期的英雄更早的去成型。
所以霞这把的空间确实还挺大的。滔博这个阵容手比较偏短，
下路这个视野真的布满了。其实这种视野真的让盲僧在下路也很难抓到霞路，本身就是你到6级之后想去抓就比较困难的。
是盲僧这个英雄本身也，他得有一个很好的从侧边啊或者绕后的一个角度才能完成 gank。但如果视野就像平队讲的做足之后，小天就很难 gank。
又绕，只要小奶油真没有双招。
哦，扭掉了魅惑。 而且位置也安全，俊家没有选择出手。
打的也比较稳健，没有说是贴脸青或者这种操作。
哎，杀心也没那么重啊，因为这波真想杀的话，可能真的交闪了。
对，所以只是先用一技能抽个奖，没抽到就算了。哎，看到要断一下红 Q 的回城。这 club 升枪系列，消耗一下双人组。 双方围绕着下路河道的视野争夺的是非常激烈，但就像2位刚才一直点评到的，京东对于下路的保护，就是你排一个视野，我要再做一次。
啊，又来了，其实就是一直给你睿智上压力。
对，往前压来断回城。
主要这个 club 没蓝了呀，需要回家去补给一下。
这波线回不去了，一波短线，得要等线推进来之后吃掉才能再回，选择让米流先避。 一会儿来去接替杰克，
嘎拉任务也是先完成了。
我知道对面不会来越塔。
那这样回城的时间点，确实京东下路这边会更好一点，一起回家。然后包括因为他们已经有一轮眼位了，他等会布小龙的时候会更轻松一点。
确实，这波断回城会有一点点影响到滔博的这个上限啊，包括节奏。
但杰克其实这个位置是往中路走的哦，如果在河道这边打起来，会多一个 AD。
按这个情况，京东可能也会提防到，因为现在毕竟是没有杰克的视野的。小天下面强能先冲了一下，原地抬下，抬起了小天，小天被魅惑到了，2个人的魅惑都交在小天身上，小天比较危险，一丝血，然后被红球直接给 A 死掉了，一局取得俊家，俊家闪现逃开，再接一个 Q 技能拉远了距离。
红球这种魅惑也
4个人上车，
要追
俊家再一个下去，什么闪转腾挪，这个浪闪现过来，砰砰2枪，赶紧吃2口果子，但果子救不了他。
俊家这把这些小选择也太灵性了，
是的，太能溜了。但这一波对滔博来说其实也是亏的，因为正面打了一个1换1，下路 Gala 是一直在吃线，并且吃塔皮。
是啊，他吃太多了。
正面毕竟是一个5打4，Gala 这一波又吃了很多啊，因为毕竟刚刚在杰克拿头之前，Gala 领先是800左右，但现在杰克拿了头还领先1000。
主要确实对滔博这个阵容来说，这波团因为也是一个多打少，必须得打起来。他们想要一个比较好的一个结果。
是，但打开这个时间点，其实正面第一时间还是4打4嘛。是，因为中路这里是没有线的，杰克没有办法第一时间直接过来。
俊家这是拖了很久很久啊，甚至逼了一个闪。
Oh my god！
还想回头 A 一下盆天。
Oh my god！Sorry about that。Oh Lord！Oh good heavens！Lord Almighty me Jesus！
第2条小龙，对他们来说，其实无论如何也是很想把这条龙控到的，但目前的情况来说 ，GG 这边几个位置还都是有领先的。
No I didn't。
可能各自要等一下大招的 CD 啊。
对，都没有那么好直接去动。2边上单也都有 TP。 这波如果下半区想要去围绕小龙开战的话，也都是可以直接到正面。
When you take a shit, how does the human body know how big it can be without like
等会开团
cooking your ass? You know what I'm saying?
非常的难受，很难去做一些。
Does it like know the limits or what?
是，因为本身这个阵容你一眼看下去，下路肯定。
How does it know the max width and shit? That's crazy.
对兹，他也很难找到机会真的去定义，就想开团的话很困难。
对，而且今天京东。 对于视野的保护，他也做得很到位，很难有一些阴影的角度去穿出来去踢一个好踢。
而且本身现在小天020，他现在没有装备优势啊， 很多很大胆的踢，他真的很难了。
他现在
Eat more vegetables. Do the vegetables like size cap it or what?
前面的节奏一直有被 JDG 防住，所以他没有一个很好装备的累积。
I'm eating. Stop. Whoa, 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 whoa,
对
whoa.
于盲僧来说的话
What the fuck are they advertising? You see those fucking bikes?
第二条龙也是没有任何压力，直接控下来。
This chat, the entire chat just starts spamming that I'm eating, I'm eating, stop it, I'm eating, please stop, I'm eating, I'm eating. And then you fucking spam when I eat. You shut your ass up.
大团龙团，他们会其实节奏会很舒服，但是滔博其实他们是想的可能在中期有一些加速的。
Alright, what's been going on this game? Let's have a look here. JDG test. My prediction was JDG stomp. So far, so good. Bro, it's another Zaya Rakan into Lucian Melee on my right? Zaya Rakan.
而且再加上
I'm
对
already
面
Zaya.
有一个位，卢仙也没有办法在中路一直肆无忌惮的滑上去。
京东确实在阵容方面有锁头这种操作。 对于卢仙后排是有影响的，这次一捆可能更加，但是
哎呀，scheiße dive！
开进的盲僧又被清到了，小田第一时间可能又要被秒。
TN play the game challenge impossible and Vessel was landed in 2026. Everyone get a bingo card.
非常好啊，直接烫到3个人。
looking for crispy flashes, Charm misses, Shao shoot too deep, Rise ult into their face, 1v4, Absolute Psycho gets Rakan W'd for no reason, Jackie Love cooking, dashes forwards, can't finish off the Ari onto the Rakan, manages to kill him, no he doesn't, everyone lives on 1 HP, he's Giga tilted, open the game.
哦，确实，京东主要这边每一个残血其实都用闪现规避了致命的一个伤害，一直在往后拉扯。
这5个人3残，
这波其实对滔博来说很可惜啊。
4个人去集火侧面的小奶油的时候，当时兰博是有点落单的，但醉安也是把他打到了残血。
因为其实醉安其实那个大招对他来说已经放得很好了，直接从被人追击直接回到正面。
对，而且他大到的是最远的位置。 自己也是比较安全的，然后后续杰克滑进去，其实都感觉他有机会收割，但是就2个1丝血拉开了。
装备没有那么好吧，对他们来说，而且正面，其实第一时间我觉得京东的判断非常好啊，直接反打，闪现一个魅惑，再加一个 W， 其实第一时间已经把小天给秒杀了，
就把你最灵活的那个人给控在原地了。
整个阵容非常的主动。
Was a nice embezzle.
基本上你看到
I think the Rise ult was maybe a little bit too much.
就会选择直接动手。
然后随后就是全是残血
，because he just walks in to die.
完牌啊！
Oh, Jackie Love so unlucky.
还是嘎啦装备有点，确实有点超时间了。他现在装备太好了。
这如果是在玩打枪游戏的话呢，全部都在喊大残大残，
全是大残，
结果就是收不掉。
You missed an insane predict by Hongq. What, on the Drake fight or what?
但这些是真的。
Was that earlier in the game?
大残啊！你
你
刚刚说的那种有可能是假的。
大家在玩这个射击游戏的时候，经常有个误报大残，
其实
没有打到。
你旁边就坐着一位很喜欢发这种言的。
哦，是吗？
反正全都是1枪就行。其实确实，刚刚对杰克来说都是1、2枪嘛。而且现在整个局面啊，我觉得对滔博。
LCP has some good players, man.
很难进行正常游戏的一个时间点啊，
节奏断太多了，
经济差别拉得太大了。
还是前期其实蛮多野区设计
With the fall off of BLG, chat
都没有成功吧？就让
Let's say BLG are falling off.
会比俊家更
The second in line to win the split is probably JDG, right?
这感觉就是虽说。 有点边界。
这次来自 Caedrel 的滑脸，但是其实红 Q 就不在旁边的草丛。
We no chat other than we, you can't say we. We only beat BLG.
没有想到红 Q 回家直接来到中路啊！
对，
是的，他会觉得落单再想找一波机会。
红 Q 也太懂了，他知道卢仙这个时候需要
AL versus we tomorrow.
找一些这个机会出来。
Yes sir.
而且我觉得可能滔博其实在选的时候，他们应该
Yes sir, sir, yes sir。
因为右边一开始选的中路这个位出来的时候，就是用来惩罚像卢仙这种英雄的这样情况，但他们想要有一个下路也绝对限权嘛，所以中路也是一个盲僧跟瑞兹，但前面没打出来，
Yeah, this game's kind of fucking over for JDG, isn't it? 7k gold lead in 19 minutes. Soul point just spawned from QSTP.
完牌在绕，
完牌啊！
Vampire.
魁人非常危险，被抬脚，
先被抬起，再接魅惑，再
Great play from Vampire.
只能原地罚站了。兰博这个
Lovely, wonderful, exquisite, extraordinary.
抬起了小天，小天马上被秒，只能强行丢回去，
Tien
卖
dead.
掉自己。
Bro, top esports are getting fucking bodied. What is this?
不到20分钟，经济领先已经来到了8000。其实可能 JDG 的正面的节奏是从第一条小龙的时候开始滚起来的，但是其实我感觉就是当1级的时候那颗眼
Will you
放
watch
下，
LPL tomorrow?
看到小
Maybe,
天
maybe I will, maybe I won't.
好像
You
他
know,
们节
you.
奏就已经很不
这
对了。
伤害还挡不住了呀！
单杀成功，并且还
Well played, Honq. I'll pretend I didn't see that I messled. I'm gonna pretend I didn't see it.
对现在来说，对面有一个很肥的狐狸，甚至有一个很针对的一个位。
对，
其实对杰克来说已经是操作不动了。
对于卢锡安来讲，只有他划别人脸的份儿。当别人开始划他脸的时候，那就是卢锡安就已经很难玩了。
是，所以跟同期比较一样吧，就是真的在野区，其实那个三郎没有反成功，
Great
甚至
positioning
在
by
F6
Vampire.
第二组
Very well played.
来不及去的时候，前期真的已经很劣势了。
这种小的快速的控制。
It's funny because someone in my chat a couple days ago was like, "Oh, Caedrel, you have to stream on Monday. It's gonna be AL versus BLG Cinema."
甚至俊佳还守护了自己的野
Who
区。
was that guy? Because it ain't AL versus BLG no more.
保着位置在边线推进，这个塔血量很低，有点机会的。俊佳过来了，
野辅是
来了。
红 Q 这里大招 CD 应该还没好。
应该是京东交流了一下。 没有直接往下半区去跑，似乎刚才兰博已经准备
On the walkout, Gala was farming it. Look at that.
不动的，
一直在暗中观察。
Holy.
主要现在优势对于 JDG 来说已经非常非常大了，就没有必要去做这些比较冒险的尝试。
短短的21分钟啊，双方经济就已经差到了9000。
3条龙在手上，主要滔博现在他的阵容的问题就是在于没有一个很好的先手能力，所以当他们陷入这种劣势的时候，再加上 JDG 基本上每个人都有不错的自保手段，那他们基本上已经没有什么办法了，只能去等 JDG 有没有一些人员落单。
甚至俊佳仗着身后有队友啊，直接深入到野区腹地2冲到小田，再接天马横流，小田可能再次被秒，公开主心到后排，但是 Gala 可以应对的非常的从容。俊佳再次一马当先，秒掉 J Cloud，正在登场，抬出了他的闪现，相队友有身躲过了这一切。 京东3个人被打残。
Bro, Tien just looks like he's just
没有了追击之势。
转身
Bro, he's not even on the bus.
也非常理智啊。
He missed the bus. He's at the bus stop. He ain't moving. He can't move.
确实，现在滔博也没法惩罚，现在的装备差实在太大了。
你就真的眼睁睁的
看他
脸上冲拳，
What does that mean?
你却秒不掉他。
这边也很赶啊，第一时间来做一个
too big
视野，想抢先一个眼的轮次。
对，反正他是洛啊，那真太灵活了。面对洛这种英雄，你就必须3个人抓他才能摁住他。
或者他很浪，他原地一直给你发表情。
对。而现在滔博就很难组织起有效的反击。 而就像平队刚才讲的，反派也趁着自己的队伍优势，眼睛点的是越来越深入。
而且现在整体这个线确实对京东也非常好啊，中下一起推，然后先做了野区的视野，这样让小天其实也找不到机会有侧面踢的空间啊。
提前做了这波野，
Is Lucid back today? Actually, I have no idea. Is Lucid back today, chat, or is it Charvel?
能威胁到了塔。 又来了，
又是先开大招，
又来了，
同时魅惑到了上单。哇，范派尔在野区兜了一个大大的圈子。场面虽然落地之后，兰博直接大大烫出了不错的 A 效果，一清清到了小队友，只能赶紧回拉，但是方塔已经要倒了，右腿长弹出拳，强行朗姆到后排想要换掉了红 Q， 总算杀掉了红 Q， 嘎啦闪现过来，2下羽翼激活了双杀，
一波了。
那。 2换5的团战，正面正好有兵线，还有大龙 buff， 而且霞还存活，是很有机会一波的。虽然现在时间非常早，才23分钟多。
哇，京东的攻势势如潮水，
确实有点猛烈啊。
风月复活，但是一个米利欧面对这么多人以及兵线，他也没什么可以做的。
米利欧现在连兵都清不掉啊。
只能背着一个小书包了，看自己家的梅亚塔被拆。
是的，京东要快速推进2座梅亚塔。
A 24-minute fucking giga stomp from JDG on the Tess's face.
在这场 BO5中要先下一城了。
恭喜京东，24分钟出头，直接很快速的拿下了这一场。
Wow,
这个
that wasn't even a challenge.
我觉得可能令很多观
It
众
was
是
just
没
a
有想到
blasting
的，对。
session.
对，还是京东今天确实从出门的布置，包括中期。
Yo, they look like they're in some kind of futuristic fucking spaceship. The LPL every time.
是的，从第
All right. Yeah, yeah. I'm a rat bad cat chilling in the chat. Yeah. The earth is flat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Skies are like I'm drawn. One is a sap of war. Into the scorn. I live for inside your skull. Chat, should I get it? Duplicator. Dig. Start each combat with 10 block. Come on now. Oh, fuck off. I hate this thing.
Let's go. Come on, baby. Come on, yo. Come on, yo. 파이팅. 자, 해봅시다. 와봐, 이거. 나 노플이라 째야 돼, 민성아. 그 다음만 볼게, 이거. 빅토르, 빅토르. 나 미리 잡자, 이거 잡자. 아, 노플 여기 있네. 얘네 상태 안 좋아, 아래. 위로 뚫어라, 위로. 얘들아, 위로 가, 위로. 잡긴 했어.
Yeah.
깜빡 줄게, 깜빡 줄게.
Yep.
여기까지. 자랑 공 있어?
Yep.
공 있어. 싸우자, 이거. 산테나 풀 빠졌어, 산테나 풀 빠졌어. 뭐 빠진 거 있어? 머리 공밖에 안 빠졌어. 나 7초 뒤에 텔 돼? 자, 길어지면 여기 오는 거 어때? 나 이거 라인이랑 갈 수 있어.
Fuck.
야, 텔 볼게, 텔 볼게. 걸렸어? 텔 빠지면 사발. 한살 볼래, 이거? 오리 없어, 오리 없어. 오리 집 갔다 텔로 와야 돼. 나 끝. 잡았어? 나이스. 제발. 나이스. 형이야. 살아있잖아, 이거. 아깝다. 나 풀이랑 공을 너무 못 썼다. 까비? 시야 다음 라인에 올 수 있어? 갈 수 있어. 갈만해, 얘네도. 없다. 야, 노틸. 야, 여기 깡태부터. 빨리 나. 나 봐줘. 이거 인질 잡자, 나 오른쪽. 야, 노틸 노플, 얘들 노플. 야, 산태 노플. 누나 노플. 정글, 탑정글. 얘들아. 별로 안 좋아. 빼면서. 할만해. 보자, 이거 천천히. 에, 노플. 나 집 갔다 올게. 산태. 노플. 봐도 돼. 나이스. 야, 승마다 이거. 아, 공복대 나도 여기. 야, 공복대. 아, 와줘. 바로 갈 수도 있겠다. 우리 팀 아니. 야, 박태고. 빼야 돼. 오케이. 이석 줄게. 야, 봐. 오케이. 야, 바로 가자. 스텔할게. 아, 스텔 쳐. 잘하면 높은 동공이야. 나 이거 스텔가 한 번. 들지 말고. 잘하면 마크 좀 한 번만. 천천히. 잡아. 아, 지금 먹튀.
Yep.
나 버려. 나 끝. 아, 잘했다. 이거 이제 많이 껴서 그냥 잘 피하면서 해야 돼.
That was insanely well played by me.
노틸 볼게. 버스 먼저 나가야 돼. 나좀 갈렸어, 얘들아.
Holy.
볼까? 파티 가다 올게, 얘들아.
I need a shop. Shop. Scheiße. Do I go middle and pray for shop? Oh, I could go dig, monster dig, flip, monster dig. Ooh, or do I go triple elite? I think dig is better. Dig. Ari Kenshana. Is this for real, this end?
이번 치상하다.
아래 이거 체크되나? 아래자리 잡은 거 같은데 얘들아.
아 레이저 긁어볼게. 안에 있다.
아래자리. 오케이. 아 빅토라 높여.
레이저 3 2점 앞라인. 앞라인 보자. 칩을 잡았고. 얘들아 노티라. 레이저 옆에.
얘네 딜러드 잡풀 빠지게.
아 이게
와!
뭐냐.
와!
그냥 치자 이거 와봐. 들어와봐. 여기서 쏠게.
오케이.
탑볼 안 좋아 우리. 빨리 쳐야 돼.
아
얘들아 나 크게 돌아볼게. 잘하겠죠?
아래 걸어야 될 것 같아 천천히.
야 앞부터 가볼게. 볼만해? 어때?
어,
20
천천히.
볼만해?
이제 볼만하긴 해.
야 이제 이제
Oh my god! Chat, this could be the run. Scheiße.
두드리는 그 배송은 라이징 티켓일 수도 있었거든요. 그렇죠. 그걸 막아내면서 디플러스가 레전드로서 본인의 그 입지를 다져냈습니다.
Nay! Fuck, I need to start healing a bit. Oh, rats! Was? Fuck me. Will DK versus Nongshim be fun? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna die. I'm gonna die. I need to rest. Please, please, please. Please, 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 please. Please! Nar. Nar. Scheiße. Not bad. That was a terrible order, but not bad. Come on, Sally, you can do this. Try this demon form it. Come on, Sally! Boom! Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Mark 7 random combats. Enemies in those rooms have 1 HP. Whenever you play 2 or fewer cards in a turn, take half damage. Raise your max HP by 31. I like number 1. That sounds kind of fun. Chat, or? Three is very safe. Yeah, I should go 3, you're right. I should go 3, to be honest. I should go 3 because... Oh, my glasses fell off my face. Lead the way. Everyone was mine to make. Every sky's aligned. I'm drawn. Ooh. Draw 2 fewer cards each combat and raise max HP to 20. Lose 15 HP, upgrade 2 random cards. What does divine mean? What does divine 6 times mean? Reveal your future by revealing the tiles. Select small divination or big divination and reveal the tiles within the crystal sphere. Once an item is revealed, you will receive it at the end of the session. Beware, revealing some items may be dangerous. That's whetstone, isn't it? What is that? Get the box. Nay! I have to reveal everything in the box? I've never done that before. Chat, I've never done that before. Shut your bitch ass up. What did I just do?
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to LCK 2026. It is time for the final series of round 2 here at the LCK before we get to Road to MSI and EWC and all sorts of things that is coming up in the future. This is going to be the last regular season match that we'll have for a very long time.
And the last cross-group regular season game. D+ wasn't able to make it to Legend last time, but this time they are the Legends and Nongshim are the Risers. So we've swapped sides here, and as a result, we have a favorite team in our Legend team, D+, and Nongshim here on the Rise side of things, trying
the
to get
favorites
into proper footing, right? You know,
things haven't looked very good.
Fuck, I missed the shop.
Yeah, they've had a lot of struggles.
Bro, how do I get to a shop now?
I sometimes reference it, even though it makes me sad. kind of reminds me of the 2022
Oh my god.
Nongshim roster that had a lot of great
I
parts in
trolled
it
the run.
that just could not get off the ground. That BDD was on, Dread was on it, Ghost was on it.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a tough time back then. They got Diablo, and he's looking great individually, but the team just isn't able to fire on all cylinders. I don't think D+ are perfect by any means, though. And I could see this series going to 3, depending on what the drafts look like.
And we also have Nongshim. They did manage to pick up a win, but if they lose here, especially in 0-2 fashion, I think even if it's a 1-2, I think they lose the head-to-head against QMDRX and are therefore behind them in the standings heading into the next round. They'll be in 9th place. And that is not where this Nongshim wants to be. Nongshim managed to take down D+ pretty comfortably.
Please give me a shop. Fuck!
In round 1. But things have definitely changed since then between these two teams.
Yeah, absolutely. Really quite a difference. You know, they swapped groups. Obviously, Scout wasn't here for that one. So won't necessarily be as big in the conversation around it. But, you know, on the side
The
of
draft is not
Showmaker
started
here,
yet.
was so close, was very outspoken that it was pretty crushing that they weren't able to get it last time around. And
Bum, 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 bum. Yeah. Yeah.
Because they often play up to stronger opponents. I'm really happy that they're in the Legend group. I think they'll be forged into a stronger team there, and will actually come out the better end of it. I know a lot of people don't hold that same sentiment. A lot of people think they're going to be the punching grab bag, similar to Nongshim last year around, but we'll have to wait and see.
The fuck is this hand?
Though, before we head to Road to MSI, before we have the split in several months' time, as you mentioned, it's going to have to start with this final regular season game. 1 best of 3 to see if D+ can push themselves 1 step closer to the top 4.
I'm gonna die to the elite.
Exactly, and I think that D+ putting their best foot forward here is going to be extremely important, making sure that they can be on good footing heading into that road to MSI. There is also that last spot at EWC, also up for grabs as well. If they're able to win road to MSI, they would be able to send themselves over there as well. So we will see exactly what is going to be in store for them, as we do have Lucid back on the roster one more time. No more shoveling, unfortunately. I did really like talking about the word of his name, because it didn't make very much sense, but it is very cute. Speaking of cute, we have our least cute mascot here, crushing a raccoon.
I'm losing gold.
Well, it could be possible here against a Nongshim that have seemingly been floundering, despite picking up a victory in their last match. I believe it was against DNS or something like that. So not necessarily the most convincing of victories.
Yeah. Nongshim have, I think, for a lot of people been, I don't know how else to say this, but to say it truthfully, a disappointment this season. I think a lot of people had higher hopes for Scout. King performance at the
Stop playing Slay Spire, you are bad.
General, they looked really good.
Okay, what elo are you in League? What elo are you in League of Legends? What elo are you? What's your peak? If you're below rank 1, never touch the game again. It's a waste of time, you're dog shit.
A lot of people were blaming Taeyun, but maybe looking back at it, it was Taeyun who was trying to make really aggressive plays, try to save things. Which
What do you play?
What do you play? Too aggressive, a bit too out of sorts. They replaced him with another aggressive bottom laner who's looking great individually. But the problems to me were always bigger than the bottom lane, and now they're really starting to show.
Yep.
So the fact that Scout's back here in Korea, all the hype that
what do you play?
Begging for it years ago. I heard the rumor he was going to join KT.
I remember that,
and I was like, yes, and then it didn't happen. And now
wait, who did we get instead? Wasn't it like a really disappointing situation? Was that when Athena came back or something?
I think that's when we got BDD. But it was after BDD's 2022
sim racing
roster.
Aha.
Throw the wheel in the bin. Don't touch it again.
Being good, and KT had a great 2023 without Scout, but yeah. My point was
unless you can beat, if you can't beat Max Verstappen, if you can't beat Max Verstappen's lap time, throw it in the bin. Hang it up.
I think
over from NIP to support the boys of D+.
I think I might be the biggest Hoya fan that exists. He's an D plus Kia and Bro top laner.
Yeah.
Go on, go on, go on, go on, go on, go on.
So. I just
Makes
think it was
sense.
HLE, right?
And they came back to
Yeah,
Korea
HLE.
and they thought, fuck,
think
we can watch
for
one
everyone,
LCK
but
game. Which one should we watch?
Obviously, they're both on NIP now, so they're coming out, hanging out with one another, and HLE and T1 are not playing in this series, and so I guess Gorn's like, well, I'll support
Let's watch a
D+.
DK
And
game.
didn't really want to sit on the other side of the stadium.
Yeah.
Which I think makes some sense.
Yeah, it all comes together when you think about it that way.
Yeah.
But normally we have like challengers players coming in groups.
DK has qualified for
to
Esports World
support
Cup
the team
with
that they
the
used to
win
play for,
from
so I
Humble
was
Life.
Trying to rack my brain there. Either way, let's move into draft because draft is where we
Let's check who's at
started
EWC
when
then.
we made the
Genji, HLE,
acronym for
T1, DK
Gyeongshin
are there.
playing for Annie Wukong, and maybe that can be enough here.
Someone's
as
missing.
Charvel, I don't think.
Oh yeah, it's KT! Oh
The
no!
same impact that Lucid
Oh
has, and it felt
no!
very similar to the Delight situation where he was subbed out for bluffing, and
Oh
it maybe
no, where did
reinvigorated
he
him.
go?
Let's see what that looks like for Lucid today.
Yeah, hopefully it's good news. He was still here throughout that whole series.
All right,
Charvel
Lucid's
was
back.
playing, looking very relaxed in the coach's booth between games. They
Lucid's
did lose
back.
one, I believe, in that
That
series,
mother
but
sucker
were
better
able
lock
to
in or he's
ultimately come out
fucking...
ahead, as Cassio Oriana both going to be taken away here from D plus Kia. And we'll see whether the good old Karma ban is going to come on through. The Rumble could be a ban that they look at. The Nautilus is an interesting one. Might see D plus heading towards a Karma first pick themselves.
Karma, karma.
It's a very Lehens pick, as we've discussed many times, so that might be a big part of it.
Nocturne.
Nocturne is also going to be banned away. Isn't it interesting how Lulu has just like disappeared from the LCK as well? We're not seeing Nocturne
ban,
anymore.
okay.
We're not seeing Yunara.
The
Anivia ban,
So
okay.
they're going
Triple ban
for
into
a
Showmaker.
Rise
Makes
answer
sense.
to
Pick
whatever
the
D+
Rise,
first pick
Showmaker.
here,
Yeah.
I
Pick the
guess.
Rise.
But D plus could
Don't
also
pick
just first
Rumble.
pick Rise.
Oh, don't
With
be
all
silly,
these
Wolf.
mid laners blocked in or banned away.
But Scout is a really good Talia player.
I just want a
maybe there's,
52-minute game.
maybe
Does
there's
life
that
get
little
any
angle
better?
that They might be going for.
Let me guess, you
Showmaker
won your
also very happy
52-minute
to play
game and then you
Talia
tabbed out
himself.
and also realized
So
Arsenal
maybe
lost
that's the
yesterday and
dance
you're just
they're
having the
gonna
best
have to
day of
do.
your
Karma
life.
is going to be locked in though. And so now Diablo going to lock in the Ezreal, and they'll take the Ezreal Bard into the matchup. And Sponge will take away that Rise that we were talking about before.
Yep. They'll get the Bard in that third spot.
So Talia Caitlyn, is that just what it is here for D+? Or the Jarvan?
Jarvan and
Still up.
Ezreal is a little tricky. A little bit surprised by that.
I'm
But they're gonna go
surprised
for the
they
Jhin, so
didn't
this
take
makes
the
it look a little
Rise.
bit
They're
better
playing
here.
Jhin Karma for the bot lane of
I know how you
DK.
feel about it.
I wasn't going to say
I'm not
anything
sure how I
more.
feel about
Trying to
DK
be a
bot
changed
lane
man,
recently,
you
especially
know.
with the Karma lane, but
I
let's
do think
see.
it works well with the Jarvan. We'll see what the rest of this comp looks like before we say it's good or...
Is
Are
that
you gonna have a
Bard
full
gonna-
English today?
And the Bard was...
Or a Sunday lunch?
Realize you
Nah.
pretty much laid
Normally on
everything down
Sundays
in
when
the
I
first
don't
few
stream, I
seconds.
go out for Sunday lunch.
Oh,
But
sorry.
today I have
should
to
I
stream.
should I do it a little bit
I
more?
could skip
Like,
GX
let's
series and
wait
go
and
get Sunday
see.
lunch
Nah,
though.
it's
I'm
LCK
considering it.
game 1. We knew what was up. I mean, the Caitlyn that you mentioned didn't come through because they chose the Jhin. But you only mentioned Caitlyn because you're biased and you...
Yeah, I just
You
didn't want it to be
the
Jhin.
Yeah.
I didn't want to manifest. You know, I'm not doing that.
So, a fourth Showmaker ban with the Twisted...
Yeah, do they ban TF and then Talia? Is that what they're going to do? Like,
I
just
think
ban
that's-
5 mid laners?
That's a pretty likely situation.
And then he'll just play Victor and be really happy?
I don't know. If they play Victor, I think they need something that's very aggressive on the top side of the map that can go in to set up this Jhin. So I think Victor doesn't work well with Jhin, but doesn't necessarily mean it's impossible to play. They could
Where do you
ban
go for your
something completely
roast?
different, like a safe
There's a
top lane
place
pick
called
for Shu,
Hawksmoor.
which, like
God
Dinar, for
tier.
example, would be a good
Annie.
one.
Annie's another Showmaker ban.
Is another Showmaker ban also works well with the Jhin because you set up the guaranteed flourish.
Annie
Get
ban.
that stun, which can either be with a Tibbers or just a Q. That flies at decent range. Lee Sin going to be
Lee
taken away.
Sin
So the
ban.
jungle pool is where the targets
'Kay.
were here for D+. Not quite
Well,
as
they have
targeted as
Neferi on
the,
4 here, but I don't
Showmaker
think he'll do
bans.
it. He'll probably go,
Well, they set up with the
ooh,
Rumble,
shit.
so probably
Okay,
gonna
we
get
go
Cassante,
Cassante,
which is what I thought would be one of
and
the
we
better picks
go
left for this Jhin here,
Talia.
unless
Deal?
they want to go Ambassa Jhin, which also
Cassante
works,
Talia
so
or
this is
Cassante
Shu's choice.
Victor?
Oh, I actually wouldn't mind that.
They can kind of do whatever they
Shiwu,
want here
don't you
because
fucking
they
dare play
are
Jace or some
playing two
crazy
counter
shit.
picks.
I don't mind the
So
Galio
they
though.
both counter picks for
I
solo
don't mind the
laners
Galio.
in this
Listen,
situation.
I don't mind the Galio.
So Galio Talia is a lot of global
power,
pressure.
yeah.
That being said, it's not a massive amount of damage.
No.
Neither is this, but it is a little bit more robust, as that is the sort of weapon of choice at the moment into the Rumble. Cassante will be
Showmaker,
picked
we
up
need
here
damage.
for Shiu. And I think Showmaker
Can
is
you
just gonna
provide
play
us with a bit of
Talia or
damage?
Victor, I guess.
Yeah, I like Talia more for the comp, but for the damage issue, I like the Victor.
Yeah.
He could also do something completely different and play like Mel or
Don't be
else and
weird,
just try not to
Showmaker.
interact with the Rise,
All right.
but that's just so unlikely.
And it's Showmaker, right? He's
All right.
found a lot of success on the Victor. And so I think that this makes a lot of sense for comfort reasons.
Yeah, he's been so dominant in lane on this pick that he can generate an advantage on his own. And it is so funny to me. I mean, I guess funny is not the right word, but somewhat ironic is it's going to be Fury.
All right, chat. The ads going to run for
Fury in this draft, but we'll get to that later. I just find it interesting that when we think about Showmaker's most recent picks,
I'll see you in a sec.
Dominance in lane. This Victor is the first pick that comes to mind. We banned 5 mid lane champions, and he's just like, well, I'll play Victor though.
Yeah, but and the thing is as well, like we've seen Talia as
Wait,
into the Rise.
Yeah.
no
some
shot.
Success at the same time. I feel like if these bans had have been
Then.
Victor Talia instead of TF and Annie.
The world's ring for Reckless. Holy aura. That's aura right there.
안녕하세요. Today I am getting my ring from Worlds 2024. It is a great honor, first of all, to be a part
World
of
champ.
that history. Regardless of it being a ring or a jacket or whatever else I could get as a memoir, I'm just very happy to have some kind of a object to tie this very happy memory. And yeah, once again, it's just a great honor to be a part of that history in some kind of way. I know I was a very small part of the history, but it's still a very happy memory for me, something I cherish a lot when I look back to, especially with how tough some of the other years were as of late. It's nice to have that 2024 stand out as a very, very happy memory.
Yeah.
And to celebrate it with this ring. So, 감사합니다 for giving this to me and allowing me to be part of something as prestigious as T1's history. 감사합니다.
W.
They're going to be rising.
Reckless.
And D plus Kia are legends.
Yo.
And one legend is standing on a ward.
That world's ring looks fucking baller. When am I gonna get mine? I can have one on my.
By a mantra Q and is having a bit of a.
And I can do this to
time.
chat.
That's all right. He's the bard. He'll be able to eat some
Bro, if
cocoa.
I actually won a
And
world's
actually, it is
ring,
the
I
hot
would
cocoa
never
skin.
take it off.
Yeah.
I would
This
wear it.
matchup
I would
is
sleep with it. I would die with it on.
volatile,
I would
because
wear it until my
is
last
one of the best
breath.
champions into the Karma in this meta, and Jhin is going to be struggling to actually do consistent damage output, whereas Diablo can do
Are
a
there
lot
any
of
old
that and
Worlds
can
winners
poke
selling
these
theirs on Amazon?
Qs in
Or on
quickly
eBay rather?
fast as well. So
World's
Career needs to be in every
champion
single
lol
queue.
ring.
And so far, a great start in that regard.
As he misses one, but that's okay.
Caster curses are real!
Yeah, they are a little
League
bit real.
of Legends World
Chronicle, that's another one for the
Championship
bank
ring.
of incredible amounts of examples we have.
What the fuck
of
is this?
Caster
Brian
being real.
Kendrick
Deadly Flourish, he's gonna go
WWE
wide.
wrestling card.
So
What?
Lahan's going to avoid that bit of danger, but he's got his Coco set up, man. He
Yeah,
is
double
ready.
marshmallows are ready.
They can
Right,
have a
someone's-
date,
someone's
you know,
selling
next
their
to the-
MSI.
next to the turret. They can
Eh?
both have one. It'd be delicious.
It's
hot cocoa.
pretty hot to be drinking hot cocoa, though. Scouts in the Missa
I mean, you just blast the AC, you know, and just pretend it's a winter's morning.
Yeah, it's a little bit of climate control, you know.
Yeah.
Turn your house into an igloo.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter about the AC.
Hey, deceptively,
Sorry.
Wolf. Igloos are quite warm.
No, I can't
that's
find
actually
I can't find a Worlds ring to buy and use.
Actually
Sad.
And they still drink
Like,
cocoa in igloos. I'm sure they do.
I know you just like you say the obvious, and then but like in my mind that just you broke me. I'm like, wow, why would I have?
I
ever
can't
said
find a
that?
Worlds
And
ring.
I understand why.
I guess I'm just gonna have to win it.
I was never as wrong, like confidently thought I was saying a good thing and then been completely turned around.
No, I mean, it's okay. And it's probably because igloos are mainly used by people like in the Arctic Circle.
Sure. So maybe drinking hot cocoa outside of the igloo is what might be better to say.
Yeah. Yeah. So if they're sitting outside their igloo on the igloo balcony, then you're probably, you know, going to get some value out of that.
But I mean,
It'll all work out.
So
LR comes back.
It's
It'll
like an
all
igloo, but it's
work
not because the igloos aren't warm. So I'm really trying to get myself out. So I'm like in a house where there is an igloo inside.
Because they're sitting around the igloo like it's a campfire.
So like let's just say like in Seoul, someone has an igloo built inside of their house on May 31st in the beginning of summer, where it's nearing 30 degrees outside, and then they have the AC on super cold, and it's super cold next to the igloo, which also provides some form of cold air coming off.
It sounds like a supreme waste of energy. But
Well, I mean,
does seem like a cool idea.
Cocoa, you know, you got to drink it like you said.
Yeah, exactly, and it's got to be cold weather while you do it.
Nice.
All right, Smash going to find a
We
deadly
first
flourish.
picked
Here's
Jin
Diablo
Karma
with
instead
a
of
very preemptive barrier. Gets a lot
instead of
value out
Rise,
those.
and
We
now
can
we're
see
getting pushed
he
in.
misses
La
there
la
for
la la
Brea.
la 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 la.
Heal in trade for heal and barrier on Nongshim's side, but they do get control of the wave as Wolf is saved by the action here in the bottom lane.
Please. No more.
You were really spiraling for a few moments there. I didn't know how to save you. I'm not going to lie.
Well, I can also point out that right now Showmaker is winning the lane really hard. He has a pretty hefty CS advantage right now, and even though he used his TP, he's going to get Scout to back. Scout has Ghost, but this is going to be
I
slowly
smell a Diable
Rise
masterclass.
trotting back
Nah,
through the lane.
there's no
We gotta
masterclass
get
here,
some
buddy.
of these minions.
There's no
Actually, looks like
masterclass
just
here.
We'll get all of them.
Yeah.
But this is exactly what we're talking about. It's like 5 mid-bans, and Showmaker's like, cool.
Not
I'm
against
15 CS
DK.
up.
Yeah. He was always, and he was probably always going to play the victor anyway. As she was going to burn down, we have to remember that this is Kingin's Rumble. He is so good at this champion. It's, oh my god. As we say it, the Harpoon just barely misses.
Kingin's going to get 6, by the way. Shiu just used his shield. I don't know if he can back there. I don't know if he can back there.
Well, I mean, if
You might just be the only Xante in the world to do this. Yo, relax. Don't die in this matchup.
Let's just say that.
He did not.
EQ, boom, Lucid's back. Charvel's looking, buddy.
Fury in this situation is now smashed down to about
Nah, DK bot
50%,
lane is a
as uses
problem.
barrier.
Change my
Deadly
mind.
Flourish is named
DK bot lane
somewhat
is a
correctly.
problem.
But Smudge just fighting Lucid for now. But equals they're taking a lot of these cheeky Mystic shots from Diablo. And he is like able to get himself about a wave.
Mid and top's a problem as well. No, mid's not a
in this
problem.
bottom lane.
Everywhere else can
Playing
be
the
perceived
Israel
as a
out
problem, but not
very
mid.
well here. As
You can literally put Prime Sally on this team and nothing
Lucid
changes.
actually holding onto the flag and drag just in case he needs it to escape, and he is going to use it for exactly that reason. Scout now going to be walking on over. The Arcane Storm goes down, and Scout now having to ghost over towards his teammates. Lahen's looking a little worse for wear, as the Magical Journey going to be taken a very short distance.
Watch out for Scout career.
Oh my goodness,
Boom!
flag and drag down goes
Lucid!
Lahen.
Lucid! You can
Scout's
stay!
now in a
You can
lot of
stay!
trouble. Sponge is at about
Smashing! Oh, he flashes to kill the Rise to cancel the Realm Warp.
And then dies.
Career.
But Diablo is now looking
Just
for
know
Career,
that
who
Kellen
just smashes
would have
him with a
flashed in
Q.
front of that
is
SLQ and
3
saved
dead
him.
on the side of
I know he
Nongshim,
would have Career.
and
Watch
D+
Kellen bots
pick
now.
up 4 kills.
that's a combination of former and current Rise group, baby.
Oh yeah.
As this is a 4v4 in the bottom lane. You know, we've had, bottom lane is the meta. We've had a lot of 2v2s out of 3v3s to side games.
Well played by
4v4
Smashy.
here in this early one
He
as well.
flashes to kill the
Smash
Wise.
Flashes through.
Here, Career. Flash in front of that SLQ. Nah, Kellen for real would have
But he
saved
got
him
that
there.
shot in, and that's what counts. And what doesn't count is Diablo's kill, because he didn't get one on the Career there, but he was very close and would have made things better. But now D+, after that really patient 4v4 they played through, and Showmaker, the lead that he has right now still remains, are firmly in control of this this game state. And
He would still die to an auto. Yeah, but it would look
I can't
slick.
fault
Thoughts?
Nongshim for the setup, because it felt like they were just waiting and biding their time. Like, they were poking with Diablo, they were trying to get that damage in, they were being measured with their aggression as well, they weren't overextending.
And I think maybe
but
he could
eventually
live.
this
Maybe.
Kind of, when push
Maybe.
comes to shove,
Depends how stun locked
comes
Ezreal
to
gets.
what's after that, I don't know.
Yeah.
Elbowing and stomping on
I
each other.
paid $27 to watch you on my 9-hour flight. The vibes better be immaculate and the games better be
I think
bangers.
it started
Wait,
with Lahen's just taking so
Yeah,
much
he took
damage
too much.
from poke.
He did.
does the internet
And,
work to
from
be able
that
to
point,
watch a
I mean,
live
Lucius
stream
just
in
going
the
with
air?
flag and
For
drag
real?
and one-shot him with his passive.
I thought you could only
And
like
down he would
Google
go.
some shit every like
She
10
now
minutes.
going all out towards Kingin here, who puts down the red carpet, and she would have to walk down that. He does want to fight the Rumble, so That is going to be ult for ult in trade here, and Shiu looking like he's in a much better position at this stage.
Some have
Obviously
Starlink.
want to hit a couple of items, Spectre's Caliph especially, and by a couple of items I mean just like a couple of legendary items, right? Like not necessarily picking up a full item just yet. But does want at least that Spectre's Cal to feel good in this.
When you look at the fact that Rumble just got plated steel caps, but Shiu got boots as well as that cloak, you're like, oh, okay, this is really good for Shiu. Because he has the movement speed he needs, but also all of that.
Let me link my star.
Now, and he has completed this back. Kingen does have teleport advantage. He's going to try to push this wave in one more time. And Lehens is not having fun getting poked by everyone in this game.
Yeah, he is just really taking damage.
Starlink's really useful, isn't it? Isn't it like really impactful?
Botting, in the most fun way. But it is Lehens' 10-year
I thought it gave
anniversary,
like loads of countries, loads of like
that's what we're celebrating
internet that didn't have it or some
at Lowell
shit.
Park today.
Yeah.
Let's see whether he can have a better time as this game goes on. Or especially if this series goes on, as the Cycle Sword is done here for Sponge. It's a decent first item spike, but he is yet to come back out onto the map, and that should be Lucid locking down this dragon without too much opposition.
Well, DK,
Diablo
4 kills.
Just going to
Bot lane is now pushing.
Hold his own here as Lehens struggles to get
Lucid's
back.
playing the Fnatic Jarvan skin.
Some plates are going to go over. The dragon goes over. This Jhin starting to get rolling a little bit here. The main goal lead on the bottom side of the map is careers, but it's partially because Lehens just doesn't have a lot of gold. And in the mid lane, Showmaker's still very online. This composition is going to scale really well, so
Who's your favorite wrestler?
Somewhere. Lehen's going to try to maybe get a split back here.
Yeah, a bit of a wrap.
I really liked
he's going to cancel his back, but that does mean that Lehens is not going to find the
Triple
angle,
H,
especially without some Neferi support, who is moving down towards the bottom side, but will be distracted by his Raptor camp for a few moments, as that one is coming back up. Lehens needing to be a little careful here. But,
back in days. And Stone Cold Steve Austin, that was funny.
He gets 2 stops of the backs. And now Smash
and Randy Orton
staying here.
I think those were the
looking
cool
for another angle here. Does have the
and then there was someone who joined. What was his name? He was like new to wrestling. Back when I was watching it, he joined.
Some more daggers will
Brock
fly.
Lesnar.
And it's kind of unfair, isn't it, that
and he was cool as fuck.
Press Q twice, but Lucid can't. That's a release date for you. As now Career taking a fair bit of damage, but also able to lock down Sponge, who goes up into the sky and then has to flash to get the heck out of there.
Oh my god, he died to Deathfire Touch and the Deathfire Torch.
And T+ get another one.
Okay, Lehens also in trouble.
The world's smallest magical journey, as Lehens is...
That's like 2003, yeah, I was watching wrestling when I was a young kid. My big brother used to watch it, so I used to always watch it.
In the Atlas.
He did, he tended...
He had all the SmackDown games.
The fate was sealed, unfortunately. Yoda's not here, but his ult remains.
My expectations didn't need to be tempered. I knew he was going to die. I was like, I think he's going to die. That's my expectation. He was like, temper that, Wolf.
And then my mum took us to a wrestling match, but it was like in Spain, and it was like 20 people in the crowd, and it was like fake as fuck, but my brother was like pog champing.
Has 1,200 gold the advantage. And so that's not good for Nongshim. It's in the cons column.
Yeah.
In this game. As here,
let me see Showmaker's face when he gets the kill.
Not only the Blackfire touch, but the Blackfire torch as well. He's like, how did I kill him? He forgot about his burn damage.
Yeah.
Yo, Showmaker Victor, he's a trendsetter. I thought I would just let you know that. Showmaker is setting trends with this Victor.
Super upset, and Showmaker's like, wait, how did I
just
kill him?
maining this champ.
Showmaker's just like, oh, okay. Did he have Blackfire Torch at the same time?
He did. He was torching and touching.
To be fair, it's either Victor or it's Zyra Kog'Maw, so I'm happy we're here.
He was Death Black Torch touching. It's the worst.
That really does sound pretty awful, Wolf. I don't want to hear about that again. It's not something that I want. It's all right. Lehens, he's going to get stunned up here momentarily, but is otherwise going to be all right. As the Jhin Karma is working out, it's doing what it's supposed to do.
Who sings this song?
Am I losing my mind? Am I losing my head? The problem is, like, the whole team is 3,000 goals down.
They're losing everywhere, is the real thing.
What?
This is a good try. Good try.
All right, well, Scout is going to see whether he can find an angle as the Tempered Fate does come on through.
You live those, right?
That is just going to buy some time for Smash, though, as they do line up the Cosmic Binding.
Nice blocking by Courier.
To distract them, and
kill that guy. Kill him.
He's barely taking damage. Now the curse
One,
are getting cold. Is
2, 3.
Diablo's going to have to take that for him. As, just takes
now
so
Lucid
much
triple
damage.
kill.
And Lucid Oh dear, Lehens is in one-shot range, isn't he? Flag drag kill. And let's see whether Lucid is able to go for it here. Just trying to intercept some backs. As the Cataclysm comes down, Diablo able to get out of there, and oh god, they just baited him. Shovel wouldn't have fallen for that.
What the hell?
Oh, I'm sure he's like, whatever, I got the whole turret. It's fine.
Wait a second. There's an ulti from Sponge as well. As he's like, Lucid's my favorite jungler. I'm going to do the same thing that he did. And unfortunately for D+ Kia, Sponge is not going to die. Showmaker is once again not going to be successful.
Why didn't Showmaker click bot, by the way?
In his eyes, him like just checking the minimap repeatedly. He's like,
yeah.
He's like, how many more autos can I get? He's like, you guys good down there? He's like, you guys good down there? They're like, not really. He's like, okay, hold on, let me get this plate.
Oh no, it's Sponge's worst nightmare. Showmaker. And that thing that you were talking about that I'm not going to mention again.
Okay, well, initially here, it looks like the Realm War play could go off without a hitch, but Smash flashes and buffers the root, and then
was there a way to play this worse?
Actually stops the True Shot barrage.
The ultimate counter synergy.
And then they get the heal, and the Smash is just like, you don't have damage. You're early game Rise. Go away. And he's like, I mean it. And so they have to tank all these shots, so Diablo is also going to have to take a bunch of damage here. And so this becomes appealing now for Lucid as control of the jungle to go over and look for some backstops and potentially some kills. I don't think they needed to do this. I think we all know in hindsight they definitely didn't.
I mean, Scout played it good.
Escape, which is quite absurd and funny.
Yeah, the fact that he sees Sponge, he's like, no, I shouldn't do it. But then the voices were too loud. And he decides to go for it anyway. 1 versus 4, even though they are low. I mean, I don't know whether there was monkeys that he was going to make that one happen.
Even though he dies there, Nongshim is still 3,000 gold behind us. They're going to look to TP on the Showmaker. Get that bounty.
Well, he's walking. He's
I'm sorry,
flash.
Showmaker. I'm sorry. Go into it.
Showmaker tries to get in, but is unable to get there. That was a better one from Lehens. And even the True Shot barrage.
Bro, this game is just a massive roll size, isn't it?
To grab Double Dragon. He will successfully do that. And
all right.
DK do back away.
Like, DK should just stomp them in 20 minutes.
About 1,000 here for D+. The Tempered Fate does shut down the turret, so it's very easy to follow up and kill Showmaker there.
We are literally winning, man. Yeah, of course we are winning. But we could be winning so much harder.
Ideal, but got bounty. This is how they got the bounty, with a TPing Rumble, who's just going to say, I want money. We're going to get this money. I actually didn't see who got the kill. Okay, it does go over to the Rumble ultimately, so even though he lost a lot of the wave, he's going to get the gold and the bounty from Showmaker there.
Best pizza I ever had.
Yep, Showmaker's still very far ahead, but
the best pizza I ever had was in Spain.
And actually the Rumble has a...
I've had pizza around the world, but the best pizza I ever had was in Spain. There's a restaurant called Pizza For You.
You know, I'd say
and it's in the Alicante area.
We'll see what happens next, because D+ are still in a position where Showmaker
Pizza number 4 and then U, the letter.
And by
that
the way,
place
we don't have 7 Hextech Souls in a row.
Oh, yeah,
is the best pizza on
so
planet.
we will have an Infernal in this game. It's kind of fun. As Lehen's not going to get knocked up, but he's still taking a lot of damage. Another Cataclysm does come down as Sponge able to flip out of the way, but Lehen's not able to do that, as there is at least a Realm Warp to save the Neferi, but
how is this a hashtag ad? Are you fucking dumb?
Scout is in a gravity well, not having a great time, as now Lucid just going to babysit the Rise. We'll let him leave, but it looks like this top outer turret is going to fall. They've already taken first turret. That's
actually, the day this stream gets sponsored by a food, it's over, by the way. I will sell out all day for that food. They send me like all the frozen pizzas. I'm just smashing them out every day.
I thought that maybe we'd get an all out, but we did
not. So one.
Smash right now has 2 items completed, and he has the Ghost Blade into this single item as
Uber Eats,
so
yo, you there?
More than the gold shows, and he has control over the top side jungle, so if they try to make a play onto him, it's not going to work out. So he's just constantly pushing the mid lane. They got that mid turret, so there's not even a safety net for Diablo. Has to play back and safe. So the prio for D+ couldn't be any stronger from mid and top. On the bottom lane, you know, there's still 2 plates among both turrets, but not necessarily a safe place to be either for Nongshim. Have to kind of sit back and farm until we get to that second item. Diablo, as D+ here, trying to collapse on the Lehen. Showmaker, so much damage already in this game.
And couldn't click the Magical Journey, unfortunately.
Yeah.
So a little bit of a shame. Still, Sponge able to make his way out of there. And
Bro,
Scout
shut up.
also was allowed to leave, but
They
top
lose the
out of turret does eventually fall down, and this bottom one is probably going to be the next on the agenda for D+, moving to a 3.5k
For DK
gold
going
lead.
into playoffs,
2
they
minutes
need
on
to
the
make
Dragon,
sure that their bot lane
and
is
Sponge
giga locked
already
in,
using his
because they will
untargetability.
play against
Korea
Bro in
moving
round
over
1.
and Smash finds a
And
shot,
they will beat
and
Bro.
not a deadly flourish. So the
Then
Doggo
they will
will
move
escape.
to KT, and they will also beat KT.
We're
Then it will get hard.
Yep, Lehens can have
Lehens
the flash
just
on top
did
of
that.
Showmaker here. The equalizer goes down. Tempered Fate.
Now, I don't want to be that guy, but I think
it kinda
Lehens
works
just
like a stopwatch here for
played
Showmaker.
it
I'm
so
not sure about
badly
that one.
that he
As
actually
Lehens is
saved
dead,
Showmaker.
Korea is going to be able to
He
look at
played
the
that to a
Rumble as well
level
to
of
help out his Smash.
absolute
His barrier
horror
is going to
that
absorb
it
a lot of
actually
that
made
true
the
shot
play
barrage, and
losing.
Chiu looking for an angle
His
towards
Q
Scout.
flash was supposed to be a
Still
Q
kind of
flash from here
mind
to
boggled by,
here.
the Lehens ulti
And then the
as
Bardal
Kurtz
saved him on
here
Rumble's
onto Scout.
entire
Actually
burst.
finds Diablo in the back line, and one more shot. Chiu, oh, okay, just goes all out, pulls him out of the curtain goal, but doesn't really care about that.
This is a
The last
charity
ball
match,
did
bro.
go through, and there's the Q
The
to
level
take down
difference is
Scout.
just
Flash in from
astronomical between these
Chiu.
teams.
They do manage to take down Sponge, and Chiu's just kind of
This is what the top 5 looks like
doesn't hit the Q.
against the bottom
So
5.
the Ezreal will live. Might actually be able to do a bit of work here to Chiu, but he just stands beside his teammate. The rest of D+ are just taking down an inner turret in this bottom lane. It's going to be a 7,000 gold lead.
There's just, I mean, they're winning literally everywhere. I don't even, like, it's hard to even quantify and sum up in the amount of time we have to how ahead
Oh
D+
God,
are
he's
and
back.
how much they just got out of this exchange. Is they're going to try to TP on the Showmaker again. Guess what? He also has TP. He's going to TP over Kingan's head and say, nice try, buddy. And so in this play here,
I don't want to see it again.
By the way, even if they
Nongshim
kill
has
him,
2 Worlds
even
winners
if they
though.
kill him, they're gonna die.
Really?
Because the rotation is coming down.
Okay.
They do not, however,
Well, DK
kill
has
him, as
Showmaker.
This is like wastes Kingan's entire empowered Q.
Yeah.
It did not work out at all. They didn't really coordinate that one. And this is just one of those Nongshim coordination issue things that we've been talking about.
That's Aura.
And here, 2 levels up, Shiu, who has a lot of MR because he laned into a Rumble, is like, Scout can't hurt me. I guess I'll go in on this. I actually like the angle on this final shot because it's basically like them saying like, okay, you either are going to get hit by a shot and die and get slowed, or you're going to get pulled to the wall. Scout has no choice, and so he dies.
The zoning curtain call shot.
Yeah, it was really cool. And that's the coordination you want to have, by the way. Like, kind of the antithesis of what we saw with that Tempered Fate.
In the meantime, though, we do have a Drake started up here by Nongshim. Cataclysm goes down immediately, though. Knock up City
Great
here for
play,
Lucid.
great play.
As Lehens, the Arcane Storm, not
Great
gonna catch
position,
him, but
terrible rise ult.
Scout is very, very dead. The death ray is what finishes off Lehens in the end. Is now
Showmaking, making a show and playmaking,
is just something
making
that Showmaker
show.
wants to bask in.
Oh
as he
yeah,
picks
triple
up
kill
a
for
triple
Showmaker.
kill. They'll grab themselves the soul point at the same time, and
La
Nongshim
da
are
da da
closing in
da.
on a
What a beautiful day.
10,000
I'm gonna
gold
finish Ascension 5 today.
disadvantage as the Baron
DK is gonna
next thing on the
finish
menu.
11 to 7.
I'm ready for game
Which,
2.
if you think about it,
Yeah,
is 3
I think I
series
am.
wins
I'm excited
behind
for game
first
2. I
place.
think it's going to be a clean slate. I think
What about the Showmaker versus Diablo 1v1?
4.
Never mind.
So think about it this way.
I've tried
Nongshim,
thinking before. I can try.
yeah, the Nongshim banned 5 mid champions. And
Yes.
Showmaker got Victor.
Got it.
What happens when he's got fearlessly 2 champions banned additionally? So yeah, there's 2 mid laners gone from this game. No Rise, no Victor. And then they have 5 bans. Maybe that could be the edge they're looking for.
Cassidy. Is that what you're saying?
I hope so.
Heck yeah.
That would save this series, right?
It would be fun.
This is just, you know, there's nothing. I don't want to say anything about Nongshim here because they can't do anything anymore. The game is so out of their hands that even showing up, you know, they say like half of life is showing up. In this case for Nongshim, like more than half of death is showing up.
Yeah.
More than half of
You
death.
know, they just came over. They're like, maybe
showing
we
up.
can play League of Legends. And D+ said, not 10,000 gold behind, I'm afraid, my dear good sirs.
And half of that gold lead is just Showmaker. That's the crazy thing about this. They used all their bans on him, and he is the most fed in the game. As Lucid sees 3 people come over, just decides to casually finish his Raptor camp, watches Korea die, and then just leaves.
What's gonna happen to
That's a very
Diablo this year?
Weird sort of circumstance, but I think D+ are still
Well,
in a great
I think
position.
people have to understand that
both solo
Diablo's
laners
now
splitting
fucking
on
cooked
both
for the
top
whole
and
year.
I like how a
which
lot
is
of this
fine.
game has just been Nongshim grouping
But
as
his
4 or
contract
5
ends
to
this
kill
year.
someone, maybe.
So
or
Diablo,
almost kill someone,
ideally,
and then D+
his
are winning,
contract
like,
ends
literally
this
everywhere
year,
else on the map to an insane
and then he
degree, which is what's
joins a
happening here
top
as
5
well.
LCK team.
Well, there's another Arcane
Now,
Storm
which
going
LCK
down.
team will
Kingan's
take
taking
him,
a lot
I'm
of
not
damage from the
sure.
death ray,
But
and yeah,
if he
this
doesn't
is,
get on a top 5
lot
LCK
of
team,
value.
he should
Look at
probably
how
go to the
huge
LPL.
that Arcane Storm is.
I think
The
he would do well in the
phenom that is
LPL.
Arcane is
But
now
he's quite young.
represented by Victor
He is
in
very
League
young
of
to go to the
Legends
LPL.
right now, as he just kind of wipes them out. And yeah, I'm also ready for game 2, Wolf.
Yeah, yeah. So watch the mini-map.
I don't think he'll go to the EU or NA.
Raptors. You Tempered Fate's like, I mean, it's taking even longer. It's taking so long. It's taking so.
Pays went to LPL at 19. I know. They're quite young to go to the LPL. His career is very long. A lot of people like stay in the LPL when they move to the LPL, but
full control over their jungle and full vision.
Maybe he comes back afterwards. But think about it. T1 will keep Pace for sure. Whether they win Worlds or not, Pace is a perfect fit. Genji, I think they'll keep Ruler. Genji, Diable would be ridiculous. Humble Life will keep Guma for sure.
Hey, there we go.
KT could be KT. I think KT Genji maybe has a chance.
Well,
I don't know. It depends what the teams want to do
Shiu
with
is,
aiming and Ruler.
Just going to go in, isn't he? And taxis his way out via Scout. Lahens is able to get over there. I just don't know whether that's where he wants to be, as the Cassante is able to wipe out Lahens, who he hit, I think, maybe twice.
I just think players find the most success when they stick with one team that's at the top, and they find a way to get that team to the top of the world, rather than jumping around.
Sponge is underneath the turret for some reason.
What?
And the curtains are going to get called. I don't ask questions, Wolf. Sponge, he's flipping, and Smash will find him. Lucid was there. He was babysitting.
I want the replay of Sponge trying to kill Smash, who's 2,000 gold ahead of his opposition, sitting on 3.5 atoms under turret.
I don't want to see that.
I want to.
Why do you
yeah,
want to
Sponge is
Sponge
is having a rough split.
For some reason, he was like under a turret as Nefiri while the rest of his team was fighting. In live, more death.
Ah, well, it is indeed a deadly flourish, is it not?
Yes.
There it is.
And it was quite flourishing.
Indeed.
Like Smash and D+ are in this game.
I think he did a bit of a pirouette there as well, as we have
by the way,
going back, and it now has his Magi's.
Yeah, he had it actually before this. He just bought a Codex. He's like, take the money, whatever.
Okay, there we go.
So he
this game was over 5 minutes, 10 minutes ago. Showmaker was so fed this game.
Here?
The Victor, this Victor skin does look Star Wars style. It does look kind of baller.
Yeah.
He does look like some kind of Star Wars villain.
I think the Victor did a lot of that work. As Scout is in a little bit of an awkward spot. Lahens is backing.
And that's cool as shit.
Storm is now going to follow the rise. Deadly Flourish means that he has to stand in the storm and will just die.
Sith Lord Showmaker.
I said it, you said it. I think Nongshim are collectively saying
11 kills and 20 Magi stacks. Say what you want. Yes, I'll be objective here for once about DK. I think regardless of DK split, I really do believe Showmaker has had another excellent split.
Find the Tempered Fate, and he's also then going to find Lucid. I don't think he really wanted to.
I know at the EWC he got blasted by Faker Zakali, I know. But across the entire LCK split, I think he's been playing really well.
At least he's able to do so as the curtains are being called as well. Kind of under the floor here.
This time,
he's for sure the best player on DK.
This time he gets out. He can get out on the top side on Krugs, but this time he's like, he can't snipe me both times.
A lot of the games he's been a passenger in the losses.
Maybe. Potentially.
Even I remember the Humble Life series when he was playing Oriana Victor. He was just such a passenger in the loss. There was nothing he could do.
He wants to go in for another little bit of poke. They are still chasing.
Well, don't look at the damage numbers.
No, I'm not.
Just don't do that.
I'm sure it's very close.
11-1-5. Showmaker's having a very good day today.
You know,
I think they should ban more of Showmaker's champions.
I think they could have just put Showmaker's numbers up, and that would have been really cool.
Yeah,
but when they put
no, but you need to contextualize it. So maybe instead of putting Scout's numbers up, they should have put Smash's
stop bringing up the
numbers
phase.
Yeah, I mean, like for example,
stop bringing up the phase.
When I saw the new like Lamborghini model that was super nice, and the interior was there, they didn't need to put a potato next to it for me to know that it was like a really nice car.
They could have at least put like a 1960s Volkswagen there or something like that. At least it's a car.
Because I feel like that's what they just did to Scout, and it almost feels like it's slander. I don't know. It's not great, but oh boy.
It's not feeling fantastic. There is now an Infernal Soul. As Smash gets ulted by Sponge, but we've seen how this one goes. Still, Smash takes a fair bit of damage, and down to the GA goes the Jarvan. Shio on protection mode though, and the Cataclysm from Lucy gets a couple of knockups. Massive Arcane Storm is the result.
Oh my god, this Victor. Holy, this is a lore accurate Victor. This is literally Arcane copy-paste.
Scout is in a red pit just pretending to be a Brambleback as Korea is ushering him around his jungle.
Look at Smash is just trying to end the game, by the way.
Diablo might be able to kill Korea.
Laser beam!
Showmaker just blows him up.
Showmaker!
Smash is like, guys, Stop having fun. I'm ready for game 2 as well.
yeah, he's like, did you not hear the global casters? They said they were ready for game 2. Please, get your act together. Let's kill the Nexus.
This game has been arguably the most one-sided I think we've seen this season. And
this is a
yes,
fucking
it's not
giga
like a game
stomp.
that ends in sub 25 or anything like that. Just in terms of the kills, the bloodiness of it, like the fact that D+ feel like they have like 12 players in this game because they're defending everything, they're pushing at the same time, they're winning like
it's crazy that Lucid gets caught.
Value in both
is it Lucid that gets caught here? I know
it's
Smash is going to run away
Smash
here.
Just walks this off. Again.
I know there's a replay going on, all that sort of stuff, but you know, DK won
Look
the
this
week
Victor
for the
damage.
replay. I just
go listen to the thing. Okay, now you can talk.
Okay, cool. So there was my favorite typo ever in Twitch chat that just happened. Haru Midomori just said, "Bro got hit with the potato, but accidentally said, bro got hit with the patio." Instead. And honestly, I feel like that's the difference between a lot of games and this game. Nongshim, it could have been
got hit
like
with
a
the what?
close
With the
fight
patio?
where they were hit by a potato, but this time it does feel like they're getting hit by a patio.
I think they're the potato getting smashed by a patio.
Zonias, you have Zonias?
Sponge is gonna go in
Oh
there
yeah,
with
they
a
have you have
shot
Lehens
into
on your
the
team,
temp,
so
but
yeah, you have
they
Zonias.
save him again, Lehens! Stop it! He is able to go down finally as Lucid goes in, but I don't think he's getting out this time.
Lehens.
It's a double kill for Smash though, make it a triple.
Atlas was so funny there.
Give him the quadra because it's Jin. He only wants
Wait a minute!
as King in.
Smashy! Smashy!
No! You're Jin! It needs to be 4 kills! No!
Smashy, take it! No! Yeah! Pentakill for Smashy! Oh, that's really sweet.
Take us to a game number 2.
And he sends the shot.
Pentakill, sponsored by Gillette. Shave the enemy team.
Final ceremony here as he's got a grin on his face as the Nexus will fall here.
Look at Showmaker as well, having an absolute giggle after that one.
30 long, painful moments here for Nongshim Red Force.
Yeah.
That was good.
Oh my goodness.
That was good. You know why that was good? Because DK won. That's why it was good.
Yeah, this one. And I think we're going to have to see what happens in game
LPL
2.
has the Durex sponsor, LCK has the Gillette
Nongshim,
sponsor.
I will say they continue to try. They continue to try very hard, but they were just not going to get back into this one.
Wait, TES won game 2? What?
Plus Kia got, and it almost felt like psychological warfare there at the end.
It really did. Big thank you to Haru for that that amazing quote that we could utilize to get us through the last portion of that game. As Nongshim, yeah, back to the drawing board. And I'm hoping that things are going to look more competitive in game number 2. But it is a good look for D+, who are gearing.
Watch the Reckless video? Yeah, we already saw it. We already saw it. It's crazy to get a championship ring. I would say we should watch the LPL right now, but the LPL just ended and... Well, not ended, but the game 2 ended. Yeah, when DK wins game 2 and they stomp them into the ground, we will move over to the LPL and we will finish that series. What's the Reckless video? The Reckless video is basically him getting the World's ring. Niao's Fury. Is that good? Let's do upgrade. Yeah, let's do upgrades. Let's do upgrades. Man, I really think I could have cooked last run if I found a shop though, for real. How is he still Ascension 5? What the fuck are you on about? How am I still Ascension 5? Ooh, Twin Strike on the opener is fucking baller, by the way. Oh my god, I should have done Clumsy. I'm so clumsy. Yeah, get the spoils map for sure. I like question marks. Jack, can you stop question marking? Play the top card of your draw pile and exhaust it. Fuck, I do like... There's a deck that I like, which is like the Havoc draw deck. Can you smell me? I really like the Havoc draw deck. Nah, come on! I wanna retain some HP there. Gain 6, exhaust 1 card, gain 9 block, gain 6, chat, Flaming Barrier goes kind of crazy, or? Why did I go to a resting place? Why did I even do this? Can I beat an elite? Let's go left. Perfect. 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 Pay 40 gold, upgrade a random card. Upgrade a random card in your deck. Wait, I don't get it. Upgrade a random card? What does continue feasting mean? I don't know what I just did. But now I'm broke. The fuck is this? This is kind of a jammer, no, this song? Scheiße. Why didn't I just kill him? Come on, stop defending, you fucking freak. I'm building a crazy deck here. Wait, why didn't I auto-attack? But someone in the chat's so funny. Every 5 cards you add to your deck heal 20 HP. Bro, what the fuck is that? Ooh, that sounds kind of funky. When does LCK start? It starts soon. It's in break right now. What? Bomba? Yo, this heal card is quite nice. I'm kind of cooking in this run, for real. I'm giga cooking in this run, by the way. Shit. Be for reals. Damn! Draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. Wait, I could just get loads of attack cards. Bomba! Joe, I feel like... Chat, is the fucking pollens out today or some shit? What is this? You sneeze like a goblin. Ooh. Chat, what should I upgrade? I don't know what the fuck. What the fuck is that? I have no potions, by the way. Big damage. Intangible. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost to 1. I'm fucking deed, by the way. Oh, you can play them to get rid of them. I thought it was healing me. Wait, is that losing 6 max HPs? Yo, can you fucking stop going fucking fish mode? Yeah! Sally killed a fish. Ooh, #1 sounds fucking legendary. That sounds legendary. Now let's go to the shop. Why do I only have 74 HP though, for real? Why is that? Shuffle all your cards. Bro, I've got so much dog shit in my end. This fucking rat went under the water. Get your bitch ass out of that ground. Ooh, molten fist. I guess I shouldn't remove the spoils map, right? Start each combat with 10 block. Fuck it. Let's bull. Yeah, the game's starting really soon. Don't worry about it. Yeah, come on. Diablo's laughing. Oh, that's sweet. My name's Diablo. Ooh, armament. It's kind of useless. Let's go, bully. Chat, this run's kind of cooking, though, for real. Or, thoughts? That run is kind of cooking.
I don't think that Nongshim's mental is that weak. I think they will be able to bounce back.
Let's hope so.
Because otherwise, today might be one of those days where we're like, yeah, it's a good thing we have these two teams in separate groups.
And that is kind of what it started to look like. But let's hope that Nongshim can bounce back. They obviously were able to take down D+ in the first round, Robin, right? That was a very different
How
look
hot it is on stage, they look a little bit sweaty.
As we're going to see the Varus
weather in Seoul. The weather there is 25 degrees. It's probably pretty hot, yeah.
Here for D+, if they are going to follow
25 degrees, that's crazy hot.
Pick banless route.
Yeah, it looks like the coaching staff has told them no more Showmaker bans.
Yeah, I think that seems like a good idea to me.
Now, maybe Showmaker will ban 5 of Scout's champions. And, no Nocturne.
Nope.
No
and
Orianna
does
either.
Scout want to play Cassio? Because they could ban it here.
Chat, we're talking Celsius, by the way, Celsius.
It's also possible that if they don't, that it will be banned by D+ Kia. The Lucian is another pick that could go over to Diablo here. It's one of his better picks. Diablo right now has such a varied playstyle. He's good at basically every AD
Vi,
carry,
Varus,
like a pick
Orianna,
Nocturne,
Nocturne,
to empower Diablo
Cassio.
and get him to a position to pop off.
Yep. Also
Cassio.
fits his early aggression that he does like to go for. Especially with the Hens in his lane, who doesn't need to be told twice to go in. As going to be the ban. So Cassiopeia, the big pick
you
is
fucking dare pick AP Kog'Maw mid. I will crash out.
And so I think D+ Kia are hoping to get their Lucian lane in return. Or it could be a Caitlyn lane, but there's no Bard.
I mean, picking Lucian into cast just doesn't feel like a
You
great
fucking
move.
pick
Scout is
Kog'Maw
going to
mid.
lock that one away.
You will
and
see my
Showmaker
wrath
can
and
go for
fury.
the Akali into it, which we have seen work into Showmaker, especially. I believe it was Faker.
Let's just think back 3 days to Akali versus Cassio matchup Showmaker. And reminisce on what we could possibly do to this Cassio.
But Lucian is the one that stands
could we A, pick Akali?
And so,
or could we B, pick Kog'Maw mid and miss every skill shot?
Lane to Diablo, that also sounds kind of rough.
Yeah.
So, and we'll take this one, and I think they will grab the Milio with it, but they could get a jungle pick here if they want to prioritize that right now with some of the bans that we do have. Like we have the Lee Sin gone, the Vi gone, and obviously the Jarvan is gone. So they could go for like Xin Zhao and then get the Milio on 3.
Yeah, that could be the theory. The Anivia is going to be what
a good
Showmaker
balance
is
in all things, and Anivia, I see it.
This can work pretty well.
An interesting choice, and locking that one away here and limiting your options is an interesting one. We have seen this many times before where you don't need to lock in your entire bottom lane. There's not a whole lot that
Did you get Charvel subbed out? No, he was only subbed in for one game.
Like Felios or something weird.
After what we saw in the last game and in the last draft, I thought they were just not going to be prioritizing Showmaker's counter pick here, and we're just trying to get the best jungle possible. Instead, Pantheon's going to go over
picks.
to
Oh, they can't pick Sion.
So that was the other consideration with the Xin Zhao. Now you have to get Milio, and now you're going to lose a lot of jungle picks. Not only
you're going to lose
Sion picked away from you, but you were going to lose other prio jungle picks in the second ban phase, very likely.
Yeah, unless they want to protect the top
lane. I think probably, in retrospect, like that's a pretty safe move here.
I think it's interesting, though, because I imagine Xiu is very happy to play a bunch of stuff into the Jace. We've seen Xiu not really be too worried about flexing his champion pool.
No.
And so I think banning away the Jace counter picks might even feel like a waste. And so maybe they are just going to get rid of jungle options so that Lucid feels less comfortable. I think a Wukong would be very powerful in this draft.
And Xin, I think, are the ones that I would not want to deal with if I had the ability to ban them. But you are right in that
I like the Nautilus ban.
Is kind of...
Wait, they didn't ban Sion yet.
It's a threat that you can feel like it's
Lulu,
very
great bans
when
you're playing
Jason has been a great counter pick, but also maybe
what if you didn't ban Sion, Nongshim? What if you left it open?
Cut through it later on with your Cassiopeia plus probably scaling pick for Diablo. I was going to say that we're heading towards maybe that Yunara lane, but now the Lulu is banned, so I don't know what Diablo's going to
Chat, did the coaches of the world's winning team get rings?
Caitlyn lane, but there isn't any strong Enchanter pairing right now.
Oh my god, they didn't ban Sion.
They could play Corki Nami as a response.
That's actually, it's one that we haven't seen in a little while, but
yes,
probably the best bet
maybe I will go back to
what's
coaching.
left, unless they wanted to run Xayah or Khan, which we've only seen a few of our top teams be able to do very well.
There is the Skana option for Lucid.
Imagine how good it would look here.
Tried this one a few times in the past as well. Looks resigned to it by the looks of things, so they will lock that one away. And now waiting for Xiu's pick. Obviously, we can see what he's playing it into, but this bottom lane will be locked in first. I do have a feeling it's just going to be like...
How tall are you? I'm 183 centimeters tall.
Diablo agrees.
Yeah, Corki, Nami, Sion, and then GG. I think DJ wins. So the worst thing he can do here is pick Yorick. He won't do it, though. He's not silly.
Here for Xiu? There's no Cassante.
He's not silly. He won't pick Yorick.
It's a Lucian that doesn't necessarily need that extra front
literally
back,
the easiest draft ever. This is literally like put the circle in the circle hole.
Like a Yorick.
Olaf.
Put the square in the square hole. This is all this last pick is like it's just a tutorial draft.
Do it. Don't be scared. I come from the future, everyone. They are going to switch it back to the side.
Shut the ads again when I film with the ads again. Tell subscribe and channel to want to back the because after on the ads I'll see in a second. Now there was a second there where I thought that he would fail the tutorial.
Instead, you're going to be a potato in that top lane, and I mean this composition is very robust. It does have late game damage with the Anivia largely, but it is more about the slow approach of lock him down, take him out, and move on to the next target.
I feel like it will struggle to pull this Nongshim comp around the map because Nongshim have insanely mobile AD carry in this Corki, right? It's very safe. They have a Pantheon that's globally active on the map. There's not a whole lot of side lane threat between Anivia and Sion in this draft here. If they had picked Yorick, I would have been like, all right, well, there's a lot of ways to pull Nongshim Red Force around the map, force the Pantheon's ult, maybe get somebody else on the cross map. I do feel like if this game starts to get to a certain point and D plus Kia don't have a lead, you know, it is like, I think they're the ones who are going to have to chase their tails a little bit, trying to get back into it, trying to get the macros.
Tryndamere in LPL? For real? For real?
Engage range, you can push through walls and stuff like that. Anivia can cut people
off.
Oh,
it's Xiaoshu, Tryndamere into Jace.
There's a world where they just get outpaced if Nongshim can macro here. And that's always the question. Can they macro?
Yeah, and can they work together to make this one work? They have so much more damage than what D+ are representing in this game. And I think if the nameplates are off, I'd be pretty happy with what Nongshim has. Let's see whether they can figure it out. All right, here we are, ladies and gentlemen, onto the Rift for game number 2. Nongshim versus D+. It's what we've all been waiting for as they take down the Pizza Ward and set themselves up in this brush. As Kingen is just wanting to shoot Chiu, and Chiu just doesn't want to be shot, so he's going to walk away.
That was a weird little UI bug that we had there for a second. Not sure what that was. The early ward kills breaking everything or something.
Yeah, something like that. Sponge is going to be spotted walking into the enemy jungle here.
I knew they were KT biased. Even their fucking base HUD says KT on it twice.
That Nongshim going to be very happy about it because they do have the Pantheon.
Yes, and like
that is absurd.
This is why you want to do this. Even if you're on Vision, it's going to be very powerful to start to be able to take these camps away. As we will see the cross here.
Oh my God, Diablo took so much damage. It's almost like his barrier hurt him instead of protecting him.
Yeah, that was kind of weird. Did not really work out.
Okay, well, enemy jungler has splitted the map on us.
Yep, he will be just fine. Smash just trying to bide his time here to level 2. The level 2 advantage to Diablo and Lehens for now. There's 2 minions going away. There it is.
We'll be able to pick that one up. D+ obviously just going to be able to hang out underneath their turret before their level 2 did come available. And with Sponge now in the area, let's see whether a dive is possible. I imagine it's not.
I don't think so. Not unless Smash and Career leave their turret.
Yeah, this solution is doing
okay, well, the splitted map didn't do anything.
To get a light slinger off.
Because they got the vision of the Pantheon vertical jungling, it's Lucid matching, by the way, in the enemy jungle right now.
God, watching the LCK today, I feel like yesterday I just came off the biggest high ever of the LCK games, and now we're just watching DK dog on Nongshim.
And now that Lucid's cross-mapped, like, King kind of forgot that this could be a thing. Oh, no.
Well, there's the knock-up. Lucid is not interested. He's got Gromp on the mind, so he's going to head over to that one.
I actually thought that was a really strong angle to just get a flash for free. I'm a little bit surprised he didn't.
I mean,
how many series did DK take off of the top teams this split?
Is what they were thinking.
In
the early game, though, Silent does do a fair bit of work.
Yeah, I guess if King and like
they beat Genji.
Don't look at this.
They beat Genji.
It's a
so
waste
that's
of his
one.
time in the jungle. Yeah, I don't.
They they beat
There's
KT.
one particular part of the screen that we won't be putting our eyes into.
I think they beat T1 as well.
So I'm looking at the right.
So that's
Lehens was 2-1 on Nami. So
yeah,
there you go. We're not going to look at the thing with the 8.
No. You were the one who said like don't look at the thing, but now you just kind of understand what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
They beat HLE in the EWC qualifier. That's
I didn't see it. I don't even know what the thing is because I didn't look at it.
Nope.
Nobody saw it. It's fine.
So not bad.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
They beat T1,
you haven't seen it.
HLE and Genji once in a best of 3 in the last month and a half. Now that's pretty good. They've done that.
Dealing with that. Sponge looking to move in as well as we see Smash and Career just dealing with this.
Just say you're jealous.
Just having fun clearing camps.
Actually, I should just become the DK coach and just get the World Championship ring.
Yeah.
Get it done this year.
Right now, the game is quite quiet, right? We had jungle camps traded. Lucid gets a slight edge there.
Ow.
Maker not
Ow. Ow.
gonna lose this egg, I don't think.
He's down to about 100 health so far. He does avoid that noxious blast, so that's handy. Lawnmower now moving towards the bottom lane. I don't know whether he's going to do much else than grab his Krug camp and continue finding camps respawning.
Yeah, he's just farming up a storm, getting closer and
If
closer
only there was a game where you could role play as a coach.
Opportunity, potentially.
I already got my World title in Team 5 Manager 1.
Very fast clear of these Krugs.
Yeah, the Scanner is actually like, for a tank jungler, it really does get through camps quickly.
Especially Krugs is now, it's that angle I was talking about. Does have his charge available.
Yeah, picks up a rock. Let's see whether he can collect Diablo as Lehens actually just kind of flashes on the spot, but does avoid the Scanner. But now a Nami without a flash, that is called a target, ladies and gentlemen.
It is indeed. Yes. Now, top is slightly losing, but it's okay. Mid is slightly losing.
At least Lehens
I'm
is
not
able
sure
to
why,
getting
but it's okay.
In there
and yeah, other than that, the game is kind of chill for DK.
For Lucid, but it was a very low commitment, high value gank to come through. And for
So
Sponge,
why did we give over
just trying to
Cassio
catch
first
up
pick?
in terms of getting
It's
his
crazy
level 6
to me
online. His level 6
that
is going to
they,
be arguably a lot
instead
more
of
valuable
banning
depending on
Cassio,
the situation, but the
they
ability to
banned
join
Lee Sin.
and turn what looks like a gank into a
They
great counter
banned
gank
a jungler
very well
against
is
Sponge.
good. Scout's having a much better time
Why?
on this
Just
Cassio
fucking
this time
ban
around.
Cassio.
The observers are really showcasing
This champ
that,
is broken
hey,
as fuck.
He had a rough one in game 1, but with a
Is
matchup he likes
Sponge
more,
like winning every game? Oh my god, he is actually winning every game on Lee Sin.
The Anivia
Well, he's not winning every game, but it is his highest win rate jungler.
So far, obviously, you can kind of just eliminate waves as you do get your ultimate online, but for these first few levels, it is not feeling great. And Scout now has level 6, and so Showmaker is just going to have to go back home. Does
Wait,
do that
what?
now as Diablo has the heal from Lehens, but that is a lot of buttons now on cooldown, and DK, you used none of theirs.
Yeah,
Someone needs to translate for me this for me.
Aggressive push
I'll bring it
forward
on the
there from
screen in a
Smash
second,
to
but you need
avoid
to
the bubble,
translate
which
for this
worked
for
out
me
very
in
well for
dollars.
him. He has barrier advantage.
So
They're just gonna
apparently,
have to back.
BLG,
They
Bin, and
eventually
On,
will.
their
They
salaries
decide
are
not to
6 to
stay-
7
to stay
million
for this
yuan,
next wave.
150 million
Jungle
yen.
fight here, they're both
Jun
so close to
is a
level
bit
6.
higher. Viper is on
Yeah,
10
it's sort of
million
a
yuan,
battle for who can
which is
have
240 million,
access
and
to
Knight
the
is
scuttle.
20
Yeah,
million
on the
yuan,
top
470
side,
million.
as
WE's
Korea try
total
kick
team
Sponge
salary is
away.
under
But they're
3
both fighting
million
away
yuan.
from this bottom side where Diablo's back got stopped again.
How
Really
much
wants to get
money
home
is, I guess the easy way is,
fast
how
as
much money is
possible and
10
get some real
million yuan?
combat items here.
Oh, good sidestep there from Showmaker.
Nice backstep from
Even
Showmaker.
avoids the Noxious Blast
How much
as
is
well.
that
Scout
in dollars?
now with an ultimate on cooldown, but does get this wave shoved in, so isn't too worried about it.
Kingen is having a pretty good laning phase here as a wave advantage over his opposition.
$1.5 million.
Yep.
Had to ult back to the lane, so he's generating.
So that's
the
how
lead
much
that
you
Jace is
Viper's
supposed
on.
to do in the early
So then
parts
Bin
of
and
this
Honor
matchup,
about
where it
1
gets a little
million,
bit tougher
and
for
Knight's on
junglers
3
to show
million.
up.
And the total
that's-
budget of
that's
the
good.
entire
Like,
WE
goes for
roster
gaming.
that they lost
Yeah,
to
yeah,
yesterday
actually gaming.
It's fine.
I think,
And
like, the tone
is
of our
the
cast,
entire
like,
roster
we're like,
is
oh,
3
something
million
bad
yuan,
could happen. No, it's
which
20
is
CS lead for Scout, and
500k.
It's a very fresh page. Like I said, we're ready for game 2, ready for a clean slate.
yeah,
We got it.
and it's so far still clean. Like in fact, nothing has happened. No objectives have been taken.
That's crazy.
It
500k
is
for their whole
just
roster?
Clearing camps,
Scout.
taking out waves.
30 CS advantage potentially actually incoming as he just
Yeah, this
continues
is
to
kind of ridiculous.
bop Showmaker.
All right, not a whole lot of fun is being had
However,
by the
Skarner.
Okay, let's see whether Lucid can find an angle towards the snake. No
How much is
petrifying
Faker's
gaze to
salary?
worry about at the moment. As he is driving in, Great Wall gets the flash.
No idea.
And Lucid does have level 6, but decides not to press the
Maybe
impale
40,
button. That is a
50?
decent
I don't
amount
know.
of spear value there from Sponge. And
Depends what you
Showmaker now
mean,
with
salary or
the,
yearly earnings, because he does a lot of sponsor
Glacial
stuff
Storm is
probably.
able to keep this minion wave at bay. So a lot of stuff being thrown onto the ground. Kind of looks like Vampire Survivors with a bunch of these buttons.
Yeah,
He's also
Scout
part
didn't
owner
have
of
his ultimate
T1,
there, so I don't think there was really any way for that counter gank to be successful, but at least was able to dissuade them further.
All right, Smash able to get out of the way of that bubble. As
Whoa, Smashy clean.
2v2, the culling in celebration, as Lehen still doesn't
2v2
have his
kill bot
flash, and
from
that
the
means a
DK bot
double
lane.
kill for Smash.
And we
The
needed
man
to see
who
DK
just
play
picked
well
up a penta
before
is even able to get a flash out of
the playoffs
Sponge,
started.
who gets out of there over that wall, and Lucid dealing with this dragon. Now Kingen looking for a solo of his own. But Shiu is just going to wait until Kingen bops him away and is very happy.
And Shiu's ultimate's coming back online as well here. Don't think there's any way to push that further. He's just going to go home and try to hold on to that tempo advantage.
Man, they were doing so well,
I
and now
know,
it's just
Caster Curse, again,
Nice dash.
as he just sidesteps the bubble.
Great damage,
And
didn't even
by
have the
way,
curling
there's a
diable.
big difference between, and he's calling out, he has no flash, and he doesn't from the earlier play, and so he dies.
Chabasso.
Got him. But the thing about pushing in as Corky Nami there is you're level 6, Smash level 6.
Who's richer,
one of
Faker
these
or
level 6s is
XQC?
different than the others.
I have no idea, bro.
Does a lot
It's
of
probably
damage
close.
at
Probably closer than you
6
think.
for
But I would
Diablo's
say,
little poke missiles.
I don't
And
know
Lens
actually.
didn't have his level 6.
XQC
He
is-
just got it now, so no tidal wave.
It's just, it wasn't the timing. I think they were really hoping his bubble was going to land, but Smash dodges
That
again.
guy is...
And
he's
Lens is about to have his flash up, but didn't have it there.
He's
Well,
insanely,
Serpent's Fang
insanely stacked.
first here for Kingen. That's a crazy maneuver.
XQC got the slot money.
It's kind of strange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of shields, I guess.
Seen a lot of Ghostblade, a lot of Black Cleaver. But,
Worlds
oftentimes
2026
the
finals
third
is
item.
Faker and XQC going
That's
bend
all
for bend.
efficiency. Yeah, definitely wanting to get rid of the
What
silent
are you
shields. Absolutely
saying?
is.
What
Stun
are
is
you
going
even
to connect
saying?
onto Scout. And Lucid, he's got his protoplasm belt and is just very happy to wander around and not take damage.
I do want to just remind you and everybody that it's technically a harness.
Oh, right, sorry. It's the protoplasm harness.
Yeah, it's technically a harness, which...
And a harness and a belt. A harness is just like more than a belt, isn't it? It's like got a belt involved.
I think it's a stronger suspension system.
All right.
Oh,
well,
way
that's
too
a
early
petrifying
from
gaze.
Scoot.
It's not all that scary. Lucid
Way too
doesn't
early.
even need to press his ult, and that is a dead snake.
Oh, we're heading back to potato territory.
Are you looking forward to game number 3, Wolf?
I was looking forward to game 3 in a very imaginary world where I believed that we were heading to one, but I don't know, things were looking good. And the second I said, like, hey, Longshimmer Gaming, the gaming ceased. Like, it was like just, not even 2 minutes after that, the gaming just completely ceased. And now it's just only D+'s gaming. Like, the Scout had
It's a nice
CS advantage.
It's a nice way to
Showmaker
end the
is
split.
now just 10 CS behind his 350 gold lead.
No Ilawi, no Kog'Maw, no
There's no
Zyra,
Sponge.
no fucking Int.
Some of these
No Clown House games, just a
Yeah, he
nice
does.
DK
I don't think he's
2-0
gonna be
against
able to get this
Nongshim
last one.
to
Although
move
never
into the
mind. Devil
playoffs.
is now in a little bit
Clean,
of
well
trouble,
played
though.
from bot
Does
lane.
avoid something.
Nice.
I
Oh, look at
guess,
that.
but
Isn't that
not
just
really.
beautiful?
He's just
You just
dead.
look at that. That was just nice. That was just a
Even
nice
though
watch.
it's light is
That
what
was
I meant.
great to watch.
And then, unfortunately, just did not
It's
have any
clean, it's calm, it's collected.
He had Flash, he had Valkyrie.
And
Is it just me, or does it seem that ever since Diable joined
Yeah,
Nongshim, he
he
just looks hella worse?
Decided not to
I mean,
press
yeah, of course he
those.
does. His team
Almost like he's protesting.
is not very good at playing for bot. Sponge
Well,
is
he
fucking...
needed to be pro-pressing.
Yeah, I think that's probably the better
Yeah.
way.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not a pro-pressing expert, but...
You're not a pro-presser?
I'm not a
Nah,
Sponge fan.
Sometimes I like to rest my fingers.
I mean, you've been gaming for quite a few years. I imagine you've pressed some buttons in your time.
I have. You know, I in fact did today. Yeah.
I mean, I'm a Sponge fan, but I'm not a Sponge fan,
as
you know what I
much
mean?
as I'm allowed to, as a father of
I know that
a
feeling.
11-month-old.
But I like to think that I'm also a pro-presser, but not Diable, not in that moment. Wasn't able to get the
I like
barrier
Sponge.
down.
I hope he
And
succeeds,
Scout
but I
is
think he's
now,
kind of...
like, this matchup is just completely
rough
flipped
watch.
on its head.
Yeah, it's depressing.
Well, at least it's not a perfect game because they took 3 grubs, right?
Yeah.
That's all right. Bubble going to connect. No, it's
Oh,
not
yeah,
onto
Lucid movement.
And he does get last coned away, but then decides just to take Lehens with him. Tidal Wave comes down. The flash out from Lucid. There's a petrifying gaze. Not finding a stun yet again as Showmaker
Jesus.
turns his back
The
to
Emilio
the snake.
blast cone the Skarner
Bunch of
into them.
cowards, D+ run away. Putting up walls and using the Skarner mobility.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Oh, yeah,
He
W driving.
stunts it and slams him
Nah,
into the
Lehens is...
wall. And then he just gets hit
I
by
swear, the
absolutely
jungle
everything.
support of
Now Smash
Nongshim
looking
is
to get
just a
involved as he
train wreck.
flashes off to Sponge.
There's, you could
Sponge
have,
thinking he's
you
safe,
could have
pretending to be a wolf.
the best solo laners in the world and the best AD in the world. But if your jungle support is boosted, like the game is just lost no matter what. You just can't win.
One of a couple here in LoL Esports.
You just cannot win. Jungle
Okay,
support
well,
is
it's
the
Lehens' 10th
first level of the house, and if the house can't
anniversary
get
of
built,
his
then how do you build the house?
And he is not bubbling. He did not have a great Bard game. You know, he misses this bubble. But then on the second time of asking, which we'll see in just a moment here, Tidal Wave goes through, but Lucid's like, you know what? I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to turn this around. As they eventually do that after they are cowards and run away and use the wall and all that. And then Lucid's like, and then Lehens.
Oh, this little skirt of the bubble.
Look, we've seen him drive Herald. And
Like, I think I've been watching Lehens running down for like 2 years straight now.
I imagine he may not even have his license yet. But
I'm
he's
still
looking
waiting
like
for the cerebral god tier legend to come back.
Stun not going to land. And so never mind, I told a lie.
He probably feels dead inside right now, but on the rooftop.
Oh no!
I've also
You
witnessed
didn't
King
need
and
to save it, Wolf. Like, I
be
was
stuck
fine.
for
I
2
was
years.
definitely, I was wrong, and we could just celebrate the fact that he's still alive.
Now I'm just as bad as production putting up the graph.
Oh no! We're gonna have another graphic. Oh well, I mean this graphic's bad enough. It's largely Smash with the big lead though.
Kingan's got a thing.
Will you stop?
He's got a thing which is 557.
Will I stop co-streaming if Faker retires?
With Serpent's Fang,
I
but
don't
that's
know.
good.
Depends when Faker retires.
That's not a negative.
It's true.
As let's see if Diablo dies here.
Well, Tidal Wave is just going to be avoided, and a whole bunch of buttons are just thrown away.
No.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Lehens taking a lot of damage from the culling. Diablo soaks the rest
But
of
League
it.
will be full
I don't know
chopped
whether
when
he really
Faker
wanted to,
retires.
as the
Oh
bubble
my
is going
god.
to connect, but there's control vision in this brush, so no one's really hitting too much. And Korea throwing fire kicks around.
It'll be full chops for like 2 months, and then it'll pick itself back up.
I think you do throw kicks.
Yeah. Korea was definitely
not to the level it
in
was,
that
but
moment.
it'll be
As
okay.
Now they're looking for this turret, and that will take a lot of damage there.
Unless Faker and like Carrier retires, and Chovy retires, and fucking like Zeka and Guma and everyone just retires.
And another fire kick comes on
then
through, another boulder comes down, and Diablo is just getting poked out by a Skarner Melio. As the wall not quite able to interrupt the back there, so Scout is able to get himself back in.
But Faker won't retire for a while. Bro, Unk has still got it, for real.
Not going to be able to get this one.
Unk's looking...
No, definitely not.
His gameplay is looking like he's 10 years younger.
And that is going to be that first turret that you were talking about. 3.6k is big at sub 16 minutes in this game.
It's very reminiscent of what we saw in the previous game in terms of the gold. This time, it's not Showmaker with a 2,000 gold lead. It's Smash. Does it with 4 kills and the turret under his belt.
Oh god.
Now grubs don't count towards the perfect game.
He's flickering.
So it is a perfect game material right now for DK.
Yes. Exactly. Yeah.
Good.
And it's not...
What a legendary way to end the split. Think about it.
Yeah, no
plasma.
D plus Kia.
No, it's just made
the
out
perfect
of, like,
game in
rocks.
2026.
Oh, there's an impale.
Take down
Nongshim
Nongshim without a single mistake, not a single death, not a single tower
He
fallen.
does land a bubble. That is going to help out, but Showmaker's
One of
just
the
going to come
best
over and say
endings
goodbye.
to a regular season
And the Drake
ever seen.
will be secured by Nongshim. That's going to deny the perfect game no matter what school of thought you have.
Yeah.
As we do get a Chemtech Soul, and I don't blame Ox for, you know, not paying attention.
No, it's fine. It's totally okay. All right. Well, Lehens is, I think, going to be telling everyone, like, look, I have tenure. Yeah. I spent my 10 years, and it's not a great day, but you guys will still celebrate me because I am a legend. And he is also a Lehend.
He is a Lehend, indeed.
He's a Lehend.
Yeah,
what are you doing, bro?
That scared. But King and
I've seen this one before.
And the train is going to have to get back to Star one more time. King
Why did the train stop there?
Over. Sponge is going to turn up to make sure that they can get a kill in this game.
Oh my god, I thought Herald hit Career there.
As she is still angry, they do manage to lock down the Rift Herald. Lucid gets the eye and then is stunned. Diablo is now going to come on over and help them take this kill. And that's very nicely done. As Showmaker lurking once again, as Diablo has to stand in the Glacial Storm for a little while. And that is a couple of kills over to Nongshim.
Well, we already lost the perfect game on the Dragon, so it's okay to flip a bit, right?
Sitting out that gold lead a little bit.
Yeah.
Holding on to that gold lead for Kingen.
Right.
Actually didn't end up getting involved in that at all, but...
I'm a bit confused, Wolf, because I was pretty sure... Showmaker is going to be turned into an egg, and then the egg is going to be dropped from a high place. And he is going to go down. Kingen locks up that one. And that is 3 kills now for Nongshim. And they grab the turret. The gold lead has more than halved.
Yeah, so in this play here, Shio is very deep.
Stop saying hold.
He is very far forward. He is eating turret shots. He sees the King on the left side. He said, I'm going the other way. Smash, please help me out. You're super far ahead, right? But then the Pantheon shows up. And he's actually trying to charge a Q here so they could get more, and it does not work out. Career incredibly low.
We'll be
They get
okay.
the Herald, but then fast forward, Skarner is left alone as Career just needed to bail out there. Smash tries. He really, really does, but not able to do anything. And then Showmaker jump scares himself.
Yeah, that was a lot of vision already just set up by Nongshim, and they utilize it very, very nicely.
That's a big shutdown.
Yeah.
So Kingen's lead has increased.
It has.
And the gold lead here is kind of halved for D+ after that one.
And Diablo does make it to his 2-item spike. It doesn't feel quite as good when you're 2,000 gold behind, but it is still there.
Once he transforms, it'll be like really there, but yeah, he's essentially there. And, you know, Showmaker's no longer ahead, really. The
Still a 2K gold lead, and Smash is still fed.
Lucian, and Smash is really good at Lucian.
Yeah. So I'm not
there
worried.
Are definitely, some
You might be worried, but we're
like,
not worried.
The game feels like it's at a state now where if Nongshim just win even one single team fight, which doesn't seem impossible, they're back in the game.
Yeah.
So I'm hoping maybe we still get that game 3, you know, maybe.
Well, right now they're fighting over a Brambleback that is going to be taken here by Sponge.
Come here, Mr. SpongeBob.
Sponge does avoid the CC though. Good bubble onto the Skarner, but the Mega Cone is going to get everyone to safety.
TP as well.
Yeah,
they're TPing for
is
what?
going to throw
For
the
what?
stun in. Does lock
For
down
what?
Scout as he arrives, and Shiu is now just alone in this bottom lane.
Okay, Scout wants to try to make some of this. He is a level up right now.
What is Bro doing, by the way?
Get poisoned
is he trolling? Can we just kill this guy?
There's a lot of D+ members coming to try to catch Scout here, though.
Is this guy not just inting?
Like,
what is Scout doing?
Well, he's going to flash to get the stun onto Showmaker. He gets the stun back himself as a flash out, and the Melio there to help him. And Lucid can now hold this snake in position for as long as he would like. Showmaker is not poisoned, though, and he is burning down.
Not even close. Not even close.
Gets his Catalyst health back and survives. His rod is completed, but it's the the same.
Yeah, same passive.
And so gets his heals.
Herald top for Smashy. Love that for us.
Very close to death. Scout realized they were collapsing on him as. I don't think so.
Yeah,
why is he TPing top on Anivia?
Diablo and actually making it look kind
for
of
what?
playable.
But they're losing this bottom turret.
Yeah, and now Diablo is going to be hit by a train.
What? That missed Riot?
He flashes out
Riot!
That
did not miss.
Who is in the Glacial Storm, and Showmaker grabs his fourth.
How did that miss?
And they're getting the whole turret with Smash pushing this inner in the top lane.
Yeah.
So Jace got
not gonna lie, Nongshim looks so fucking dog shit. Like, what in the hell?
Well,
Kingen is the only one who's trying to make some fucking order in the universe. Everyone else is just running around inting.
Yeah. Instead, he gets about 50% less. Yeah. No,
like, what the hell are they doing in Nongshim?
Scout realizes, okay, they're TPing on me. They flashes on the Showmaker, which is a great call, because he knows he's dead, so he's at least trying to take this Anivia with him, but Showmaker flashes away, gets the campfire.
Yeah, flashing here Korea was a very smart idea.
Gets the shield, and
what are we
then
doing after this?
Even with the burn
after this, I need to run downstairs and grab a second coffee, because this coffee I drank today did nothing. So it'll take me about 8 to 9 minutes to go across the road and grab a coffee. And then we're going to pace it all day, play Forza, watch LPL, watch LEC, hang out.
Showmaker, who doesn't have his egg back again. And Lucid, just standing in the back of this pit, does have to flash as Shiu is going to show up. Smash is still there. He's able to do a lot of damage, but he's kind of the only damage dealer left on D+.
Are you addicted to coffee? Bro, I'm giga addicted. 3 coffees a day. And they don't work anymore either.
Everyone trying to
I need the double combo.
Lucid separates Sponge from the rest of the pack, and they get the ultimate from the Melio. And now Kingen just gets impaled. Lucid now trying to drive away from this one. If he throws another rock at the Jace, he could have possibly gotten the kill. But now Lucid not quite out of the woods just yet. As Scout comes on over, he's poisoned, bubbled, and
be a shutdown. It's not a shutdown.
Does get himself a big old shield.
Wait a minute!
Oh, Korea almost got the campfire in time. But it is not quite enough.
Would have been 2 crazy saves back-to-back for
well,
with the
Smash
campfire,
still has items that look very balanced, so it's okay, right?
Smash has Infinity Edge now.
Yeah, he does have Infinity Edge.
Maybe he is enough as far as carry.
So Lucid just comes in here and steals this. This is a bit of an early smite from Sponge. Just barely, I think it was 67 there. And then Showmaker is kind of caught at the front of this, so they end up giving that kill over. Then Smash is like, I'm huge, I'm ahead. Let's try to force this fight here. And they will eventually wear through Sponge's health bar, but she was left on his lonesome, has to flash out. It's a very awkward fight here, as D+ wanted more than just a steal, but they commit so heavily. Then they're like, wait, Sponge is half health, though, so we can actually burst him down. They're successful. And then the Impale is used. Kingen also not having fun. I want to watch this whole thing. Okay, so Lucid.
And then Lucid
what do you mean it's not funny if I say it? Am I not funny?
And poisoned and murdered.
And then almost saved, but not.
No. So nicely done. Lehens is able to lock down that kill. And he's got his Imperial Mandate as well as his Helia. He's feeling pretty good on the Nami for now. And I think we're now approaching
Smash,
the conversation about lack of damage for D+.
Yeah.
Because they are not that far ahead anymore. As I say that, I mean, almost kills 2 people.
Come on now. Come on now, Smashy.
This one particular player does have.
Are you getting coffee for chat as well? No.
3.4 thousand gold.
Chat can get their own coffee.
Yeah, I'll push back a little bit about the damage.
You know what? Understandable.
but only in like these short bursts. So if they can extend the fight longer, Scout gets his rod finished very soon here. You have to imagine he'll be actually ahead of Showmaker in experience. Then, and it just happened, by the way. And then maybe, and there's a world, he's going to take a while to kill Shiu, but he's going to start working
Okay, if chat can guess the number in my head that I'm thinking of right now, I'll get him a coffee.
Shiu is doing his very best to do the walk out of the way thing, and does eventually have to press his ultimate. And Scout, I mean, that's the value of the Swifties.
So
he's wearing on his head.
Yeah, it's not 6-7. Why would I think of 6-7?
That's a win because they got Shiu's
no
ultimate
one got
out.
it.
He still has teleport, so he can join a fight. But this Cassiopeia becoming a threat. And I think, again, all it takes is one fight. One error from D+. It's Chemtech Soul, so the Dragon lead they have feels
What was the number?
very-
The number was minus
It feels like
6-7.
nothing at this point, especially
No one
because
got
they
it.
have an Ocean and Chemtech Soul in there too. They have, sure, the Milio likes the healing and the shielding. So with a second one and then the Soul, it would feel really good, especially for the Skarner and Scion frontline.
Yeah, the Scion is going to feel fantastic with the Chemtech Soul if they are able to get there.
If Nongshim get there with this Cassiopeia, it's pretty crazy for them as well. But I think more than the Dragons, we need to see if Nongshim can just stabilize here and win a team fight, or just otherwise avoid them and get to a later state in this game where a third item comes through for Cassiopeia, a third item comes through for
Negative
Diablo,
numbers don't exist.
and they're gaming again.
Yeah, they do. You have negative bitches, so
we're kind of back towards.
that's
yeah,
gotta
I mean,
count.
the
you can
controller.
have an intermission in your gaming. That's absolutely fine.
How do we measure that?
Showmaker puts down the Storm, is just looking to clear out waves. Hasn't quite built item number 3 just yet. It is on the way, as is Scout. As there's a nice knock up from Shiu. Let's see whether he can find an angle.
Scout's like, we just played this game. Are you
Do
sure?
I have your mom? Okay.
Well, I mean, Shiu is he's just
You have
trying
negative
to feel something,
playoffs?
I think.
They also don't know where Lucid is, so it's they have to be very careful. Scout does, as you can see here. He's like, yeah, I don't want to continue to hit that sound because it'll take 5 years, and I'm playing against a Skarner who can rotate quickly.
Yep, Glacial Storm now fully leveled up here for Showmaker though, level 16
Okay, this chase
on
has
the
a 2k
Anivia.
gold lead, and it's starting
Feels
to
very
make me
good
feel
about
a
that.
little bit
This game has
uncomfortable.
certainly
Smell me?
hit a bit of a standstill, and I think that does benefit Nongshim.
Yes, absolutely. I agree with you, and that's also going to benefit D+.
Oh god, there's another culling thrown out here, as Kingan with a Shock Blast is able to at least offer a bit of damage back with the Milio. Smash looks like he just does not care at all. There's a crazy ball onto her hands who just cannot move!
You push it!
He does
Okay.
get fire kicked over the wall, but the Malignance takes him out. And yeah, she actually won the war of attrition with the snake in the bottom lane, and D+ just moved the needle 1,000 gold in their direction, and they're looking for an inner turret as well.
I just don't think there's any play you can make here without Lehens now. Showmaker's just going to start soloing this Dragon as we'll see the rotation over. Oh, it's so unfortunate there for Nongshim, but I mean...
What happens in the LCK
that's
from
the
now on?
price of playing into Anivia. Sometimes you
LCK
just get
playoffs
stuck
start
in
on
a
Saturday.
awkward spot in the
Saturday,
wall,
Sunday.
And you're just immobile.
Next
And
week.
follow-up damage there, Showmaker
And
burning,
then the week after
through
that,
him
it's
with
Friday,
Deathfire,
Saturday,
as
Sunday,
well
I
as the
think. Wait.
Malignance. He just eventually popped.
Yeah,
And
it's Saturday,
now he's
Sunday,
got
and then the week
Rocket
after, I
Bell.
think it's
He's
Friday,
Rocket
Saturday,
Bell
Sunday.
Anivia, dash forward to get the sick wall.
Oh yeah. And Nongshim are going to go for the Desperation Baron. Or maybe
It's kind
the Genius
of
Baron,
mods.
as they do see
They have a lot
Jace
of damage.
teleporting.
Scout's doing work.
Yeah, Shiu is going to see what he can get done here. as he
Ooh,
finds
big one from
3
the
with
Scion.
The ulti, but the
Hola.
Baron does go over to Nongshim. The question is, can they
Oh my
survive?
god, we got Baron! Oh my god, we can win! Press this tab,
He
enemy
flashes
team is
over.
DK.
It's gonna be
Oh
denied
no!
by the
Everyone
mid
run
and
for your
jungle, but
lives!
Scout
They're
is
coming
the
for
last
us!
Baron alive, and he's not alive for very long, 'cause
Boom!
it's a double for Showmaker.
Smirks,
And they may
tips,
have just
tips
traded
hat.
Baron for
Nice
the
try,
base.
buddies.
Hoya.
Gonna end top now.
Golf
Yibola.
clapping,
Boom.
yeah, the big golf clap there. Very nicely done, boys.
That's just it. That's just the game, just like that, isn't it?
I think
25
it
seconds
might be.
on Corki. Career, come on. Career's like about to pack up his keyboard. I'm like, whoa, and you got an Nexus to hit.
I just can't get the Hoya golf clap out
Were
of my
you
head.
born that way, or
was
how much
just so
work did it
beautifully
take?
I can
timed.
hear it so well in my head.
I know.
Oh man! All right.
I know,
Showmaker,
buddy.
He can just wall them in.
Whoa, 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 back it up.
Looking to press some buttons here as the Nexus is exposed, and D+ Kia will get their revenge over Nongshim in our final regular season best of 3. A swift 2-0.
Everyone
as
take a
they
bow,
move
DK, everyone take a
toward
bow,
Genocide.
everyone take a bow.
Very
Thank you for
dominant
watching
win
us
here
play the game.
For the side of
Thank you for
D+
watching.
Kia. And unfortunately for Lehens on his 10-year debut anniversary.
All right, the plan
as
now
well
is
as
I need to go
Nongshim
downstairs, so I need to
against
BRB
the
like
Legend
8 to
group.
10
They
minutes to
just
just
got
run downstairs, grab a drink, and come back so we can keep the pace going.
outclassed.
And then we're gonna watch LPL,
Harry said,
play some Forza,
this is
and then
what
we're gonna watch
happens when you put patio in the
LEC
microwave
and
for
we
too
play some
long.
Forza.
I would agree. I think
Maybe
that doesn't sound like it would be a very
we
good
finish
thing, but
the
it does
Slay the
sound like a
Spire
very
run as
big
well.
microwave.
This run's looking
As
kind of good.
Shiu had a pretty good time on the side.
I hope you enjoyed the LCK today. The LCK was kind of boring today, I'm not gonna lie. I wish I could kind of twist it a bit to make it a bit more fun, but this shit was fucking straight up four emails. This was 4 fucking emails. But the playoffs start on Saturday, and those are gonna bang. Showmaker! Yo, why isn't he doing a football celebration? There was just the Champions League. Normally he always does a football celebration. Bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. Alright, chat, I'll put on a daily dose real quick, and then I'll run downstairs. Deal?
I voted for Showmaker. I'll just put it out there. I was not a... Am I a boom boom guy? Because, I mean, Showmaker did the boom boom.
He did do a lot
and then we'll watch LPL, test JDG. Wow, LCK was really, really one-sided today.
Was definitely extremely impressive. But, I mean, if Smash didn't pop off in Game 2, we'd be going to Game 3 right now.
Yeah.
Chat, the LPL game's over. Test just won the game. It's 2-1 to Test.
As the Lucian, obviously, in Game 2.
Alright, I go downstairs quick. I BRB very fast. I'll put this on. Chat, behave while I'm gone. Mods, lock in. I'll run downstairs. I'll be quick. And then we lock in for the next 6 or 7 hours. Yesterday you said that we will wake up and Arsenal will be victorious. What happened? Deserved loss for Arsenal. Gonna keep it real. That was disgusting. That wasn't football.
This umbrella got tired of rolling around and decided to walk away. For some reason, this mirror makes the blinds disappear.
Chloe's blind. In the mirror, you can see through it.
In March 2026, a photographer was trying to get some video footage of a thunderstorm in Texas when a strange green light appeared in the sky. They made a pancake magically appear.
¿Ya le echaste?
Sí, amor, está ahí.
Oh.
This beaker of oil looks like it's empty, but look what's hidden inside. Another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. That's right, another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. That's right, another beaker of oil. And look what's inside this beaker. A tiny beaker of oil.
This is how people try to hide money from the police. The money is only visible when turning the pages in reverse. A giant hole opened up on this road, and these people just didn't care.
They don't have this blocked off or nothing. Oh, is he gonna go? Holy oh, it's water. It looks like a pit, doesn't it? It's water.
Okay, six times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Here 6. This is 9. This is 6. This is 9, right? Yeah. This is 6. This is 6. And this is 9.
Wait, what?
This is how you make a perfect circle inside of a bubble. She discovered a really weird optical illusion.
So it's moving. But wait, when we start moving, it looks like it's still, and then you can tell it's moving again.
So I guess baby caracal sound nothing like a cat. The ice formed on this window in a really cool pattern. This is one of the craziest magic tricks I have ever seen. This guy went to the store and couldn't believe what he saw.
Just felt just right. Yeah, I've never seen that happen.
Just like take a picture, you stand next to it like,
yeah, right.
This worker looked like he was floating while cleaning the glass at this museum. For some reason, the reflection on these plates looks like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age.
Doesn't this look like Sid the Sloth from Ice Age? It's just the reflection from, like, my plates or something.
This guy just discovered an infinite coffee glitch.
It is literally, that's as far as I can go. But it's not going anywhere. It's not on no power line. What is going on?
Oh, heck nah.
This oil flow looks like it's frozen in time.
Nothing unusual until you turn your headlights off.
This town in Montenegro received so much water in such a short period that the trees couldn't handle it and started rejecting it. These divers found a massive school of sardines.
Nah, that's not a broccoli. It's a little sweet moose frog. Hey, my boy, what's going on?
This horse is so black that it creates a perfect optical illusion on the snow. You can't tell if the horse is walking towards or away from the camera. The speed of these helicopter blades matched up perfectly with the camera's frame rate, which makes it look like the propeller isn't moving at all. How is something like this even humanly possible? These people spotted this plane, which seems to be frozen in time. This diver ran into this absolutely massive manta ray. I don't understand how this tree is still alive. There was something wrong with this person's plumbing that caused their faucet to drink water. This magician somehow keeps moving the holes that are in this card. No, this isn't CGI, this is an actual magic trick and I have no idea how it works. This paperclip is made of a type of metal called nitinol. Nitinol is an alloy consisting of titanium and nickel, and it has the ability to remember its original shape when placed in hot conditions.
And let's throw it in. Isn't that amazing? It's a paperclip again. Let's put it in there.
So apparently moose can run on water. In 2024, people in China spotted this weirdly rectangular cloud. One of my subscribers took compressed air and shoved it into their faucet and found out that it freezes the water. I can't understand how this works. I just found out that armadillos can scream.
Okay.
This person found some water that was right in the middle of transitioning into ice. If you swing a magnet at a chunk of copper, it comes to an immediate stop.
The magnet's momentum is slowed by opposing magnetic fields generated by the flow of electrons in the copper. And since the electrical energy isn't being collected by a circuit for any useful purpose, it dissipates into the lump of copper as heat.
Here's a really cool magic trick with springs that seem to never stop getting longer, no matter how much you pull on them. Rock, paper, scissors is actually wrong. Paper can defeat scissors. All it needs to do is spin really, really fast. This car is somehow strong enough to pull this truck.
Super.
It's pretty crazy how still this water is. This poor little guy looks like he's melting. This person found out that they could flash freeze their water bottles. This company makes notepad paper that is made of stone. You can pour ink and water on it and it's still usable seconds later. When the conditions are right, a mirage can appear on the ocean
How mentally ill
water
has this
that
chat
can
been
make
since I've been
ships
gone?
look like
How
they're
mentally ill?
levitating.
Be honest.
So this is really interesting and I have no explanation for why, but this frog refuses to jump outside of this circle.
Yeah, see?
Maybe there's something on the ground that he doesn't like. Or it's fake. This chat's full of AI bots, really. Alright, let's watch the LPL. The draft is starting. Wow!
I'm not a doctor, but I don't think his arm is supposed to be doing this.
Give me an explanation, because I don't know what this is, but I've always been able to do it, and nobody else can. It's my arm just like...
Nah, that's fake, that's fake. Yo, yo, whoa, 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 what is happening, bro? Come here, what the fuck is this? Yo, we're trying to chill here.
This poor duck got split in half.
What?
On
The
a
draft
bright
is on.
sunny day
Yeah, I
in
know,
Florida-
but for some reason when I open up the Billy link, it takes forever to load the fucking stream. I don't know why. I'm waiting for it to load.
This house caught on fire and everything burned except for this one bedroom because the door was closed the entire time.
Short hallway, only a couple of feet to a closed bedroom door. We open the bedroom door, we find virtually no damage. We had to pull some ceilings and some walls to get at some...
This person designs
Wait,
fidget
that door is
spinners that
1.9.
present an animation when you spin it.
Holy shit, are we back to fidget spinner meta? Chat, this link is not
Here's
open.
a good visual of how much $1 billion is.
Yo, Benjamin, you
So
here?
let's say 1 grain of rice is equivalent to 100K, and 10 grains of rice would be then a million. Well, how much is a billion? So my Saturday night consisted of counting 10,000 grains of rice, one by one. That is $1 billion, where each grain of rice is worth 100K. I just bought you like a Lamborghini right here, and I didn't even notice it was gone.
Can the mirror see
Bro,
my
this reminds me of the Wreckful video. Have you seen the Wreckful video where he does that on
head
Notepad?
moving?
Yeah.
How does the mirror know what I'm doing if I've got it covered?
The mirror is inanimate. It don't know nothing.
How can you see what my head is doing on the other side if I've got this up in front of me?
True. Chat, we're going to LPL in a second. I'm just getting the login sorted.
So I was in a museum and saw this really cool optical illusion. This person was born with a really, really long thumb.
Okay, I got it. LPL's working. I went to Huya. Huya. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we have never been so fucking back. Look at that quality. This is literally the highest quality you'll get around the world. Alright, why does Maokai have very bright eyes that are glowing into my soul? Already, I would say top esports. I like it. We got a lot of range here, but JDG can round this out nicely, I think. Camille ban. Oh my god, there's so many champions out. I'm going dizzy with how many champions are out. I'm gonna hope Bard is banned. Yes, it is. Olaf ban is fucking fantastic. I have no idea what they're playing support. Rakan is out. Alistar on 4. Elise, Lux, Bard, Karma, Seraphine, Milio, Is it Caitlyn, Nami, or what? Morgana, Nami.
看起来好像没有莫甘娜那么好。
我觉得不行就莫甘娜。
鳄鱼。
Renekton. Yeah, I like Renekton.
鳄鱼要先拿。鳄鱼了。
What is Tabe thinking? What's Tabe thinking? He's thinking Renekton. Is Tabe thinking about a Morgana?
有没有派克
Is that the play here?
其实这把派克我觉得也是有空间的。
Yeah, pick me my Morgana.
是有配合的。
现在聚焦于弯派啊，
或者不行大树摇一下。
大树摇一下，那打野这边能补的是。
Caitlyn Senabot? Nay. Kate Nami, I think is acceptable.
是的，娜美并没有那么好哎。
莫甘娜来了，
Morgana Lila. Now what you got for me on 5 here, buddy boy? Nar, fuck off. Chat ads get on the front of that. If you sub anyone, get ads for next 30 days.
补到了持续输出，毕竟薇恩不在了，
还有小薇可以上场。
哎，这英雄辅助，这莫甘娜辅助还。对他比较愿意打辅助的时候啊，能出来了。
两边的输出类型 AP 都是比较多的。
What did you even say?
这真是
a lot of words for you to lock in with.
我也其实这把很期待一下莫甘娜局里的一个发挥啊。
对。
因为大家也知道，确实是好配女警，但很多队伍不太敢去玩这种新英雄，就很少出场的。
感觉莫甘娜最大的问题就是他有作用的技能，
Think JDG will come back with this ref.
因为他的 Q 比较偏抽奖，再加上他的大招需要人在人群中去释放，就是很容易就做不到事情。
确实达到一个中后期，就是
Unless they play Alistar mid, Ziggs bots, Trundle support, jungle Hui like they're doing now, then I definitely think they're gonna win.
确实要打一个比较强的一个限压，不然来到中期他也自己怕那个炸弹人跟会。
是的，但莫甘娜的问题就是他打线的能力没那么强，他放一滩 W 在那里，人直接走出去了。
没拉克斯那么强，他就是控制比较久。
是，
但他反正对于牛头的这个开团威胁还是有反制的。
肯定有。
有反制。
但他牛头这把的使命就是挡住大树的大招。
挡在大家的队友的前面。
哎，这把真是烂肉了，这把要。
是。
Yeah.
It's
gonna be a good game? Probably. I mean, both teams don't really have engage and they have a lot of poke. One has Alistar, one has Maokai, but the rest of it's just pure poke.
确实也被拿到赛底啊，反正鳄鱼的英雄还是他比较自信。
Who think will win the LEC game later? Bro, if Vitality doesn't 3-0 Giant X, then they're fucked for the rest of the year.
但确实跟与他对线的一个最安，我觉得这赛季的发挥真非常亮眼。
是。上路有的时候选手就是靠 一些单杀，或者是说一些这个，比如拿下一些 MVP 能够建。
Wait, chat in the World's Trophy.
对，然后像难玩一点就是你经常还要承担一些。
Is Reckless's name engraved on it?
肉跟输出就是很全面，你要练的英雄特别多。
对，很吃经验的一条路啊。
Oh man. Well, he's still got a baller ass ring though.
特别的又来到这个版本，还有这么多 AD 上单长手。
没错。
If he played, he would be engraved, right?
对，这一把来，这顿给大家带来不一样的一个下路组合。
好，咱们因为没有第一时间进入到游戏当中，所以也跟大家同步一声。由于选手滔博 Cream 与滔博风月选手未能在规定时间内交换英雄啊，已经向裁判反映问题。经裁判组判定，本场 DP 重开维持之前
Did you watch
结果。
FlyQuest Sentinels? No, I didn't. I watched a small highlight reel though.
稍作等待。
And I'm not gonna lie.
没换过来。
没点过来，应该是。
Is Masu just the father of NA? Was it Masu all along?
那先等待一下比赛的开始。
Does that guy just run that region? I mean, his role doesn't really let him run the region, but I feel like if his role let him run the region a little bit more, he'd run the region. You smell me?
而且莫甘娜一级学什么，其实也得思考一下，对吧？你是学 W 跟女警无脑推线，你还是
其实就是看怎么样。
对，如果你比如说无脑推线，那牛头也有可能就是学个 W 就把你顶开啊，或者怎么样。
要么就学 Q 嘛，跟牛博牛一般只能学个顶，顶的时候。 如果被莫甘娜 Q 到了，
那就很难受。
人过去，然后被定住了。
对。
就感觉莫甘娜学 Q 的收益应该会高一点。
对，可能得博弈一点。
因为它毕竟可以方便他去抢草，以及 W 的作用还是基本上没有。
FBI might be the best AD carry in the world.
对。
Really?
辅助上来带彗星往远程兵一砸。
FBI？
而且这一场也要看一下 JDG 他这边要去怎么处理，因为毕竟他上路鳄鱼打纳尔也是后面纳尔会去压制到的，中路蛇女打会也是比较难打的线，基本上只能围绕下路来去进行他们的战术部署。
是，我觉得
那他要怎么去做？
巨魔确实抢得很好，因为来到这一小局里面很强势的打已经弄得差不多了嘛，而且很多人怕他的，而你出的时候很多上路英雄还不能让你说。 出到那种比较肉的这种回这种也会有小怕嘛。
Chat, what is Wild Turtle up to these days?
很干扰你的阵容构建。
但是一般狗真把巨龙拿下来。
像可能最早以前还会出什么杰去打巨魔，那现在杰好像也消失了的。现在杰好像也消失了。
He's retired now. Oh my god, this is why I didn't swap to fucking Huya because this shit freezes. One more freeze and we swap.
新版本应该会开发很多不一样的，因为。 又洗牌了，这下路一洗牌就不用跟着 AD 走了。是。
Will you play more Teamfight Manager? Yeah, probably. Just not in the next couple of weeks. Probably in the next in like a month or two.
基本感觉设计师就半年。
When they fix the game,
稍微大一点的改动嘛。
we will go again.
循环。
而小天这把可以去的路也挺多的，那蛇女又没有位移，然后下路莫甘娜这黑盾，你也不可能把她的柱子的效果化解掉，毕竟人家在卡地形。
Excuse me.
嘎啦，这把来到中期，其实对他来说考验蛮大的，面对炸弹人。
Bro, what's happening? Is this draft break or what?
滔博一个会一个炸弹人，事实上都是在两条线这个对抗当中啊，是比较安全的这个位置。
是的，主要炸弹人去扛女警。 就之前也看到过这样的比赛，非常成功。只要你有仪式章节之后，女警就没有办法再有机会去压到他更多的镀层了。
对，感觉京东这把想的还是对线，你能不能找一些机会
Did you ever go to
拿到一些线杀
？No, I'm good.
因为其实 Q 到了这个夹炸的人，只要吃2个爆头一个 Q。
对，就基本上。
Yo, check, get me in.
而且就是怎么样去 Q 到。
对，牛头这英雄就是真的对线上，你遇到莫甘娜。
玩不了
，W 都不敢出手。
Do you ever leave your house? What? I just left my house now to get a drink.
CDG 虽然这把
They're investigating a client bug. Be patient.
转防守为进攻，但面对对面的英雄来说的话，进攻压力还是比较大，再加上自己这把的辅助也没有配到最心仪的拉克斯。 因为感觉正常来说的话，面对这个组合，只有拉克斯有办法能打开更多的局面。
对，主要是他手也比较长嘛，能够。
At least the ad frogs are already back without missing the first minute of the game.
还是有意思一点，就是他们其实很多英雄都比较创新啊，玩的比较早，像 他们很敢去用一些新的东西。
是。
云间今天的表现确实都很不错。这场会
we could do the daily golf
没有
game
选
chat.
出
We
来
could do the daily golf link
因为
it.
我就记得在以前的时候，他基本上大法师他可能最钟爱的就是会加维克托了。
底裤感觉是底裤。觉得坚哥还是因为我觉得低赛段吧，就是确实真的，特别是那个沙皇慢慢就练出来了。
对，
是的。其实像安妮也是通过一场场比赛，然后包括训练赛也是慢慢的积累，现在练出来了。
You missed a letter. What? Wait. 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 Why is it so hard? Yeah, I know the game's on. Yo!
玩的稍微少一些，就是那个操作习惯没换过来。
哇，红 Q 这把1级学的是 Q， 几个 Q 还蛮准的。
这一波对王牌也很可惜啊，其实那位置他已经压得很死了。
是的，
而且当时风月其实他主动用 W 顶了一下，把自己的身位顶得比较差，其实很危险啊。
第一波下路这机打得很成功，但是杰克这把也带的是一个 TP，
就慢慢给你耗。
对。
哎，但这个眼其实是被标记出来了，在等这个眼位消失。
消失了，直接进 F6。
又是来自 F6的争夺吗？没有，小天直接绕了一圈。
打闪。
红 Q
顶住，哦呀，
直接闪现交出来。
想追嘛，可以不用追了。
那却交得很快啊！如果被顶回去，这边是有机会被巨魔啃到的。
对你顶回去再交闪，那巨魔肯定跟上闪现去啃你了。那这样两边的大爷各自再回到红区。
一个脚走位，
但没事，现在现一时半会儿推不进来，炸弹人可以远程来补，让牛头先回家补给。
但有的时候跟女警莫甘娜这种组合对位的时候，其实是走位上不能失误的。你一旦被莫甘娜这 Q 技能 Q 到，女警接夹子那一套是很痛的。
哎，会有连环控制。
对。
Boom, got it. Top 99%. Not bad.
这场比赛，小徐拿出了自己的招牌鳄鱼。鳄鱼和纳尔也大家很常见这种对线了。
对，其实这个老对局了。
That was hard. That almost the hardest one I've done before.
都是需要有不假鞋的这种对局。
开始手感不佳了，感觉。
尤其是
Oh my god.
跟以前相比，
Sorry to
莫甘娜
distract
现
the
在大家
game.
的这个
The Caedrel 24/7 channel has the fucking Red Bull event debut Lost Ratones on it.
机制
Chills.
太老了嘛。
What is TN doing?
再怎么说，应该是直接回家了。
Why don't you upload the BLG vs WWE banger on YouTube? Because I only saw the last 2 games. I didn't see the first 2.
应该是插个眼，也没太多事情，前面两边打也不碰撞，
还是要再刷第2轮。
是。
发现了位置。
So it's probably on the clip channel.
W 没有压。
Oh yeah, Xiao Shu.
小徐。
Oh yeah, cook his ass.
来了3环。
哇，
感觉哦哟。
低了。
Nah, Doran's shield is so broken.
这个时间卡好，因为还有大概1.5秒，但那个 Q 就好了。
对。中路两边的中单也在交互，刚才是红 Q 向前走位啊，刚好是躲过了双钩血猴，瞬间是打了香奶油一套。
Which draft do you prefer? I mean, I like JDG's draft.
虽然手比较短，但是基本每一个 Q 都是有去耗到血。
Are you gonna play Forza later?
对拼的时候就得依靠着重 Q 才能打出消
I
耗。
think this might go to 5
所以这
games though.
把就可能正常来说没有那么好打的对局吧，他现在取得了一些小小的金线上的优势。
Apparently, Caps is very angry.
这边是看牛的位置。
In solo queue, he's very
刚好
angry.
那个眼睛的最后1秒。
Oh my god.
这边应该是想要回家，杰克想把这个线推了再回。
鳄鱼2段 E。
是这个 Q 没接到，转在这里。
段 E 只是拉扯着跟鳄鱼的距离啊。小纳尔的消耗，鳄鱼如果找机会上呢，其实队员的怒气也足够第一时间变大。
Yo, why is it?
两边要近身了 ，W 先拍住，再接 Q 技能。
再捡回石头，再过去 Q 又好了。那其实小天在旁边 ，Q 捡到树 ，W 又眩晕了。
是的，鳄鱼先开大招保血量，被柱子顶了一下。
那应该就打一个大招。
但是纳尔跟鳄鱼的这种换大，其实还是纳尔会赚了。
哦，不过这位置要得再往后面才能回了。
got Jackie. Flash Q predict thoughts.
Q 很有机会中啊。
治疗。
Okay, that works for me.
这个走位已经是没有空间了。
是的。
被压制在了一个死角。
兰佩尔真的是很冷静，第一时间治疗加速，然后给自己套盾，以免被炸弹人。关键他也没蓝了，这其实放不出来 W。因为被他炸位移。
I do have food with me, chat, but I feel like I've already eaten a little bit too much already.
这个 love 交完闪现，回家再踢出来。
但现在好起来了，有于是将。
Okay, we're gonna move to Bilibili. Let me open up Bilibili. This is why I don't use Huya.
这一波是知道鱼也没。
Huya just fucking freezes all the
反一下
time.
你也跟你拼个惩，哦这边没有惩啊俊佳。而且小天是。
The problem is Huya looks better. Bilibili looks kind of chopped, but it will never freeze. See what I mean?
回来。
但其实卡在草丛里没视野啊，甚至主动 W 爆过去。
Bilibili is better, I think.
巨魔回头切，自然之后也已经放出来，两边打野交换大招。
That's it, that trundle.
先一口咬住，
哎，
继续往后交闪，再跟上红怒 W 闪现，双生毒牙连喷3下，有射
Oh, the Cassio is
而且
clutch.
两段钻，小徐还真给他走了。红科这里有一点点落单。
Is Morgana just co-streaming the fight? What does that champ even do?
两边辅助都是第一时间就到了正面。
还有点想追哦，这里在等待牛头第2个2连。
要不要再打个闪？
要被逼闪了呀，这里。
闪现是必须交出来了。
哇，滔波这波很赚啊！
是，主要牛第一时间就往下靠了，往上面靠了。
而且莫甘娜第一时间这个黑盾其实给的时间有一点早，他给到了蛇女身上，他接近正面战场， 虽然让神女第一波没有被开到，但是后续也没有办法去给到更多其他的保护。
嗯。
断一下回城，还是上路这波，因为前面打掉鳄鱼的大招吧，这没闪现的。
这波小兵也给 Jack Love 解围，莫甘娜没有任何的空间出 Q。
是的，杰克还有大招的，这一波塔下也不会有什么风险。牛头起风秘技换了 TP， 直接回线。
Morgana needs a rework for real.
虫子是先由 JDG 在控。
How did Tail get a
牛
rework?
头因为没有六级要被消耗一下，哎，但是夹子因为离得比较远啊，第一时间没接上，
没夹住。
极限位置。
They're literally sisters, and they started in the same place. And Kale got updates.
反跳，再拉出
Morgana got a
来，
visual
人
update.
家变
Oh,
大了
nice.
变大了一瞬间直接 W 开。
I can see how dog shit she is in HG now.
继续入侵野区，这场BO5在 F6处是发生了很多
这
碰撞的
莫甘娜
故事的。
提前是从阴影位置靠过来的，
想预判一下走位，预判的其实有点多啊。
是，主要是那 Q 确实飞得也很慢。
对。
Morgana is OP as fuck.
就目前确实，莫甘娜这一点还没有起到奇效。
Morgana's
主
OP
要还
as
是
fuck. What are you
出门
saying?
抢场
What's
那
your
波
elo?
失误了，那 Q
What's
闪
your。peak elo?
那波没有抓住风月的位置不好。
Do you play on a trackpad?
这场虽然在线上这个对线端其实处理的还是非常不错的，那现在一直是小压鳄鱼一头。
看感觉现在中路已经开始进入会的时间点了，反正不管你就慢慢洗线，
就不交互模式。
对。前面确实会被小压一下，但来到中期就是没打野的情况下，会就不理他了。
嗯。 滔博选出的这2个 C 位都有这种特性在啊，炸弹人也是如此。这样往后面去打的话，经常会只见炸弹不见人。
是，滔博的阵容手会比较长，但 JDG 这边的先手又不稳定，很有可能打团的时候没有办法限制到他们2个一直在丢技能。
嗯。
Morgana jungle, I agree, can work.
是想换波大血，但是小天到后
When
面
it had decent jungle damage, it was
在
actually not bad. But into Vi specifically,
先慢慢走过来，
没闪到小徐，
he's fine.
行，冒牌的后面也到了，
先吸大招想先秒人，但是小徐过来想给你换掉。旁边训家也为自己上单解围，
而且这神女到了，小天也是没闪现，小天被留住了，
腹地扑出来了，腹地一扑出来你人动不了了。
Nice roam, nice roam.
还是鳄鱼太难杀了。
嗯
，Yeah.
恐吓的支援很及时。
Do you ever just eat a raw onion?
而且滔博这里确实控制会少很多啊，所以一个纳尔一个巨魔，其实想要去留鳄鱼也留的会很费劲。
但这一波是让大树把大招交出来了，所以小天复活之后出来有可能直接去动小龙吗？因为毕竟现在炸弹清线能力已经起来了，下路是有时候可以保证到一波的线权。
嗯，
是，而且杰克这边也有 TP 嘛。
嗯，感觉可以尝试动一下。中路这边会也有 T。
I just want to say you look like amazing today as per usual in your green shirt. Your Ganon figure would even left the United. Just want to
这边应该要跟辅助先集一轮视
green
野。
shirt? Are you fucking dumb?
还要压一下位置，没压到。
Why are you rage baiting?
莫甘娜赶紧用黑盾挡一下定点爆破。小龙现在已经被滔博给开动了，
但你没有选择再继续拉出来。这边君家大招其实还差个半分钟吧。
对，
像
2位提到的
It's because of the green
打野
shirt
的自然之握其实还在 CD
Okay.
状态啊，其实有点赶不走滔博的动龙这个行为。前期的小龙1比1。
JDG 打这些自然团其实是必须要大树有大的，所以这波也是放得很果断。
对，
嗯 ，Well.
大树大，它就是一种就是让你的
If
走位比较
Caitlyn
靠后的
loses her
信号
lead in this game, the balance in the universe is chopped, and
可以看到，现在炸弹装备
rebels.
起来了之后，
Fuck,
下
I
路
forgot
塔
Star
没有再
Wars
被
lore.
威胁过。
嗯，
What is
没有黑盾的，
来不及。
The balance in
然
the
后他应该给
order,
了自己一个治疗吧，走得非常快。
是。
and then the rebels,
这边风月以前还是想用一下灵光
the
地风，
dark
看
side
能加
of
入
the
上
force
去
or some shit.
虽然这场比赛其实一直跟小徐有这种小走位上的拉扯啊，
不过小徐这把做的也不错，一直在1v1的一个情况下，也没有怎么被压刀。
嗯。
后面有棵树，那儿马上变小，很危险，队友都在来的路上。
来了，小天要到了，这边想越哦，小娜，而且没有闪现的，
找你最脆的时候，
最后一个捆，
第一时间。 鳄鱼跟不上位置，
但是牛头也到了，
把它往回闪现咬，鳄鱼跟上闪现咬。
Oh my god, Alistar！
虽然他是第一时间拉开了一下，没有，鳄鱼跟上闪现 Q 技能在平 A， 收到一个怒吼，吼出2个，鳄鱼 Q 技能甚至还回了一口，现在有在外围跟上一些输出，又把鳄鱼给顶回去，风月和
Yo Honky wait no way the Renekton lived
空掉了，没留下小
空掉了 What does that mean？
蓝量不是很足
啊，
闪现平 A。
感觉机会不大呀，后面还有个蛇女在跟啊，
哇
怎么办呢？蛇女是满血，往旁边溜。
That means miss
没蓝了，
这边有点上头了。
没蓝的法师啊，赶紧开了一条溪流加速，吃这手果子。
有蓝了，可以走了。但刚刚下路这里，杰克说他好像是被对面找到了机会，
是应该是被越掉了。
下塔直接掉了。 哦，这一波京东起了一个很好的节奏。
是，主要俊家这边反应第一时间很及时啊，他交了个闪把2连给躲掉，没有2个人一起被连起来。
对，而且很果断，第一时间直接对先对纳尔动手了。虽然风月过来就是闪现又治疗的这2连，但是也没有能够救到这么点血的纳尔。
哦，这边是压得太靠前了，原来是。
有弯盘绕了一波。
对，然后闪现啊，最无脑连超。
Nice movement
是的，没换掉。
蓝派其实今天这场 Q 技的命中率不高，
是有点低。
对，但是你架不住他，给你贴脸开大。
那这2波互换人都
This is
下来。
nice. We haven't watched the LPL series. We come in for game 4. We have a little snack. It goes to game 5.
上半区的一个环境
The caffeine peaks.
现在还是
The fearless locks in.
纳尔
Oh
一
yeah.
倒，大家
We're ready
持
for
续
a
能力
game
是真
5.
的没有对面强，因为毕竟左边这个鳄鱼蛇女。
对，而且
这个时间点战斗力太强了。
是，而且滔博我觉得还是有跟第一局那个阵容有点类似的一个点，就是在于控制比较少，是吧？然后你这个阵容更多的还是要往后面去发育发育，去打一打。
再加上一个莫甘娜，控制更少了。
对你主动出击的话，其实有的时候你会发现他追击起来，你追京东的人会很费劲的。
对，主要上路那波确实心急了一点啊。连续其实是2波嘛，在上路一波去抓鳄鱼，这波是救纳尔。 都是碰在了鳄鱼比较强的时间点。
I don't want the game 5. I hate JDG. Why?
鳄鱼这个时候其实就是期待能够打这种小范围的碰撞。
Didn't Tess lose to someone in like the EWC qualifier or someone that was like completely fraudulent? They just lost them for no reason.
对，得一直把这个线给顶在外面。
对，京东要拿资源的。 而且这套阵容，京东一旦优势，他可以让莫甘娜不停抽奖。下面小薛防御塔身上被掏了巨魔大招，双方被吸的比较的低，粉星炫华会这塔下将其炸死。
是，现在小徐这波其实有点高估自己的坦度，他会觉得自己是能够开个大的塔底稍微拖点时间的。
巨魔说：“我专治坦度。”
他一个吸，关键这边小奶油技能全中。
对，而且鳄鱼毕竟身上也是一个铁板鞋，这里还有一个法师在打输出。
刚才京东也拿下了峡谷先锋。女警阵容，毕竟对于推塔拿。
Think we'll see more Morgana if engage supports come back to the meta? No.
但是就像京东之前那场比赛梅尔的这个
Morgana
双 AP 体系会有点类似。滔博这套阵容其实双法师的 C 位啊，也会难免落入到后期可能有点乏力的这个境地。
可能好一点还是因为有个纳尔嘛，纳尔那个其实输出是会比像雅亨那种英雄来直接一点。
对，
小纳尔其实也挺能 A 人的。哎，这边想追。
就我感觉他们这套阵容是有一种打法，就是控纳尔的怒气，让他变成那个没有办法攒怒气的时候，对，就让他一直当一个小纳尔去打一个后排的输出。
但这套阵容主动出击或者说找机会的能力还是会弱一些啊，
比较弱。
对，
所以他们现在就是守塔发育，守塔发育，能不能控条龙？就这是他们目前心中所想。但这条龙是明显有点控不了了。
对，尤其是京东。 还有这个峡谷先锋，一会儿如果再把中塔给撞掉的话，其实对于滔博来讲还是会有点难起节奏啊。
虽然很凶啊，一领人塔的伤害吃了个镀层。
对，主要只要你上面没人，我觉得还是滔博前面确实在上路打了2波架，有点劣势啊。不然来到这个时间节点的话，应该是炸弹人这边比较能去接团的。
Cream's Hui win rate。
那这里让塔多吃一点兵。
对。 原地消耗。
Wow. Hui. Cream.
不过问题就是JDG 这个阵容
17
先手
games
能力也就那样，所以如果滔博这边想
94% win rate.
首线发育，他们其实也没有特别好的办法。
但是他有这种大树开大
It's
劝退
by
推你塔的
far
这种套路。
对
his highest win rate
你塔
champ.
比如说半卸一下，我大树直接放个大招，你
就推塔。
对你人员只能往后站。
其实洗线也够快，这把得看一下滔博怎么抉择吧。就
Wow
中间要是能再吃一条龙，
That's
这把
pretty
可
high
能会是一个很焦黏的局。
Caedrel Karma is 100% win rate. Yes, 7. Bro, shut your dumb ass up. It's
对他们来
7
说其实是要
games.
拖，他们
Relax.
现在的目标应该也就是后面的小龙能不能
I
在
have
线拿一
100%
条。
win rate against
然后
Caps on
团战
stage as a
跑
mid
步可
laner.
能得打反手。
Hey, I'm 1-0.
对，就先
Look at the
poke
number. Shut up.
看炸弹人。大树来正面，身上是有峡谷先锋的。
峡谷前锋不出意外还是要顶在中塔。团战之前就有可能是莫甘娜不停的尝试抽奖。
对，现在还是风玉这点，他居然拿莫甘娜没什么办法。等会打团，
他也是吃技能，
他得规避一下，
就得吃一吃。
Of course,
他
I'm
反
always
正帮
eating.
队友吃技能，
This
先手
chat
就得
stresses me out.
依
I
赖
need
这
to
个闪
chew
现
on
了。
something.
感觉会进入一个比较长的一个发育期啊，得
会比较
等到
焦灼。
滔博来争夺一下这个小龙。
对，
小天这边是在赶时间吗？这大的 F6没吃。
哎，急着做事。
其实先把视野控回来，下一条小龙还是想出来争一下的。
沿途大树再给一些种子，其实就可以很好的达到了这种既做视野也能阻止你过来 gank 的想法。
是的，相当以后跟
一直洗线，
跟杰克这把两个人第二件都选择了视野专注。
嗯，
但这件装备其实像削了调整之后，现在真的已经很少见了，大家还是以推推棒为主。
嗯。
哎 ，Q 到了。
但这场世界专注
The
出了也表达了他们这场
JDG
的
have this game
打法思路。我给你
is
保持
playing
距离
versus double
对
mage
是你丢
is literally
确
infinite
实这
wave
两个英雄
clear.
就这样，远
You
程反正
cannot
一直
gank them
丢
on side. You cannot push them in mid. You cannot do anything.
世界专注其实
So
这
it's either
个
dive
装
the
备
Gnar
经历了2次
or
改
play on the
动，
Gnar
第一次
lane
是把这个
or
地
stack
理的
Drakes.
加成给它
That's
删
it.
掉了，加强了
Or
整体
get
的
Herald,
防
that
守
works.
然后现在又
而且巨魔在中，
他怕被
What the hell?
就直接原地撞了一下。
对，就原地兜了个圈子撞了一下。
是，那这个其实起不到什么威胁了。
是的，毕竟巨魔也是比较克制峡谷先锋的存在。
Well, he was probably scared the Trundle pillar
浪费掉了
will
也是浪费
block
掉
the
了
the
不如可能放在
the Herald charge.
放的时机不太好。
哎，这不
But
小
then
头
but then you just
风月能挡住这个大，有一个换
then
来
you
进
just
化。
you just can't use it there then.
杰克拉维提供了不错的火力
然后
支持啊。
炸弹人恶心的地方就让，反正给后排一个大。
对
You have to find the lane the Trundle's at and run to the other.
也很无奈。
Or you have to
他
like
想
bait
开
into
但
one
是
lane
他
go to the
开
other.
牌确实就只有冒海这个大招了。
就大家先手都比较软，那这个时候滔博这边的双长手有可能可以发挥出来。
醉汉也不讲道理，塔下给你硬吃防御塔，然后再跳开。
Nobody can use their gold leads.
侧面的 TP。
These mages are just
莫
one
甘娜
popping wave.
换了
It's
前
so
锋位置，直
annoying.
接来侧面。
感觉有点跟那波位置有点
Morgana
像，又来了，
杰克来套虚弱，我加速你减速，
但其实
我开大招你
旁边这波是
继续减速
有队友的。
杰克 love 一个闪现给他化解了。
Okay, the skill shots are skill
哎
shotting.
Q 技能是命中了，巨魔过来想顶柱子
Gala
想
might
顶
have to
嘎啦
flash.
顶到了，
确实顶到了，位置不好，闪现躲过了双勾血
哎，这
喉
波。有塔了 ，W 炸一下直接掉了。
没错，下路这个两
Oh
边
yeah,
上单也
Julian.
在对拼，
Wait.
马上把
Wait.
A 炸了，刚好 A 了个3环出来，血量把小徐压得很低。
主要这波感觉因祸得福啊，反正追击出来，
the
女警被
casters
卡了一
too
下，这
loud.
个中塔掉了。
哎，对，
对，那这个中塔掉了，滔博下一波小龙的争夺很有竞争力啊。杰克这边有 TP， 他也可以先一步出门整理兵线。
Or am I too quiet?
我觉得这个先锋浪费掉啊，对于京东的整体战术铺开还是有比较大的影响。
All right, Dragon.
哎，这位置
Hola,
是
Mr.
牛
先锋腹地找小牛。
This is where the
太大了
JDG comp.
反手
Oh my god, he got him mid
对，
pose.
被石化了。
What the fuck?
杰克 love 想打一些 AOE 的伤害。
卡墙了，有点危险。其实这波
下一跳， 那对面第一时间不知道，
还是想抓住小龙。
Please, Morgana, please, can we hit a binding?
怒气其实并不是很好，自然如果一放想把你劝退。
Nice black shield onto the Renekton. Morgana will die though to the bomber.
对面的辅助 Vampa，两边的辅助要打破互换了。
Xiaoshu going a little bit deep. Zhu Anton going to the Mega knocks him into the wall. Flashes and gets hit, but a W still gonna get stunned up, and Tian's gonna live.
直接将其掏翻在地。
Yo, how are we throwing this fight?
他前面没有视野，感觉小徐这一幕上一波好像见过上一把那个蛮王好像有点类似。
The black shield was clutch on the Alistar.
被拉扯住了。
那现在小龙是京东收获了自己的第3条。
是，不过这波目标还是达成了，就是这个小龙听牌龙吃下来了。
是的。
Maybe Cream can carry this game.
这把就是两边的辅助都是比较着重的一点啊，就是莫甘娜比较怕 poke， 牛头又怕盾，一个顶攻击直接死啊。
各有克制。
你看莫甘娜随便吃点技能就没了。而且其实京东这波已经找到比较好的开团时机了，因为把杰克挡在了外面啊。
那现在又要拖住，两边的阵容对于边线的进攻都没那么强势。
这个团战双方很比拼拉扯。
是的。
莫甘娜这一场的 Q 啊，比刮刮乐还难中。
This is only my second time.
这一场 Q 确实难中太慢了。
感觉他要中 Q， 他得是先做好视野藏起来，像基本上这种面对面的。 就大家也都不会走过去接，
而且这种英雄其实还挺玄学的，不要看手感。就前几个确实中了，你那一把感觉
怎么 Q 怎么有。
是的，怎么中怎么有。
Well, JDG's gonna have to wait for the Drake.
而且如果你 Q 技能前面命中的次数比较多的话，你也会给对手这个走位的心理施加很大的压力。
主要这英雄还是比较看前期，特别对线期的一滚雪球能力。你中的多，对面那个对线真的难玩。
Where's 369？
跟罚站一样。
不过这段时间 JDG 并没有那么强势。
Don't worry about it.
毕竟现在是女警比较乏力的时期，而且你正面如果是依靠蛇女跟鳄鱼的话，他们手比较短，容易被拉扯到。
有都想过来探视野，
又来了，
一个天连 Q，
再吃个 Q 半血。啊，但其实现在边路小徐已经开始有点难受了。
纳尔现在利用自己灵活的走位。
Top esports are trundle maxing. I see. Giving the enemy team mountain Zol so his ult value is higher. Yeah. Top esports TN is really.
如果是这样的情况，牛头出一个干锅会不会有不错的效果？虽然他大招可以解，他也可以换净化，
而且能帮队友解是吧？
对，但他有时候他其实需要探路，就万一莫甘娜抽到奖，也可以有一定的容错。
是。 就是有些辅助会考虑这点，但就是没那么肉了，很容易可能开个大还是被秒。
对，
所以还是自己
他不仅需要吸控制，他还需要吸伤害才行。
反正这把绝对是被吃牛肉的。
Doesn't Tess outscale? Well, they outscale with range.
其实整个局面现在，京东也提不了数啊，这两边也都是在一个自己打起来的节奏。
JDG needs to be first on the Drake. They need to be first. They need to throw Morgana Qs, they need to have trap lines, they need to have Maokai ults ready with saplings, and then it's hard for Tess to play the game. But if Tess is first on the Drake against Ziggs Alistar, feel Gluck. That's what I'm gonna say to JDG if he's taking that dragon. Feel fucking Gluck.
确实像莫甘娜给个盾，他真的是能够上去 A 人的。
对你还不好出蛇牙这种东西。
是的，而且 Gala 应该是点了风暴聚集的。
JDG are fucking ass. How can you compare BLG versus JDG? Okay, chat. So don't say anything. Don't say anything, chat. Don't say anything. So you think BLG is better than JDG right now?
在中路，你看杰克一个人站在这里，
you would assume that BLG
那又是这个位置的吗？
一模一样，想起
win their first round of playoffs, right?
牛头这个地方，他得先吸伤害。
那纳尔现在马上就要变小，先打一套。
赶紧换你一点血。
They just gave the win to WE because of gamma money.
说这个视野不太好进去啊，要回国家了。
这个时候其实莫甘娜在这里也是很好发挥的，他就是视野卡住，然后你过来我就无脑 Q 你。
是。
所以现在滔博如果想过来的话，挤到中线，从正面下来，位置宽一点。
那就得要风月牺牲，吃点技能了，或者比较果断的一个开团。
开团有可能开盾上。
对。
Q 到的是巨魔。
TP coming in. JDG are first to the Drake. The minions have been dropped.
要看一下两边的走位了，都是互相
TP behind from Julian. He's got the Mega Gnar, but where can he stack it? The trap line's down. Morgana Q misses. Who's gonna get the smite? Spell shield already used on the Hon Q against the ult onto 2. Feng Yue and Tian gonna get rooted up as well from the Maokai ult. Vampire's trying to walk forward to the ult, but it's flashed away from Feng Yue. Julian goes to the Mega Gnar, jumps over the wall, ults into the wall. Hon Q dead. The dragon's not dead. 2k health. Junjia Q smite doesn't get it. It's a massive steal from Tian.
旁边给了个狙击，狙死了香奈游，香奈游挡住了这一枪，旁边虽然又是一巴掌控住俊家，女警在上面隔墙守住，两枪点到。
Yo, God, I hit the Alistar.
旁边虽然出发了一手选手，这边还想下去，滔博又打了个大货。
俊家这不太敢了，他自己有一个血手，他直接跳到女警脸上去了。
对，
是的，这残局的2个约德尔人这一波配合有点完美，杰克在后面也是补到了输出，直接把他们秒了。
好一个最安。
哇，这一波团确实滔博需要致命的一波啊，因为他这波是不能让京东拿走的，所以只能用这个血。
yes, injected in my veins.
这哪太关键了，这
Every year the script's the same.
来看一下最安有一个比较好的怒气，虽然第一
Tell me, Top Esports. Tell me how good you are in these LPL playoffs. Fill me with hope. Make me think that something's gonna happen this year. Make me feel like you're gonna go to Worlds. Oh yeah, really? Just give me more of it. Nah, I ain't falling for shit. Even if you win this series 3-1. Hell nah. Hell nah. I've been through 5 years of top esports domestic success into fucking flops. Nah. You won't catch me the 6th year in a row. You will not catch me the 6th year in a row.
哇，这把虽然无论说是这个对线的拉扯、压制，再到团战的发挥，都堪称完美啊。
非常完美，这把主要有时候就是需要一点点胆量。
这2个人，一个人打了12000，一个人打了14000，爆炸的输出。
来了，这边想找个机会，侧面给了个大，没有人可以吃。哦，要控制抵消一下。
是的，有 W 的定点爆破，把自己炸开。
关键的炸开了。
They got to World Semis last year.
对啊，继续下路吃资源。
Okay.
推防御塔。
Who did they play against? I forgot. Oh yeah. Were they European by chance?
但现在大树没有大招了，就代表滔博这边的双 C 可以一直在塔前 poke 给压力。
一个
大招也给一下，
耗点血，就继续恶心人。
对，现在就是耗血，让你回家的时候就有机会推塔了，毕竟有炸弹人拆塔特别快。
对。
现在虽然来到这种时间 Q 到人
，OK, I'll stop. Sorry.
效果很低了，微乎其微了，因为自己。 蛇那种英雄，他也没办法上去。
I'm just a top esports doubter.
他这个走上去还是有
I'm a top esports doubter.
中塔快速的推掉，
确实对风月来说，他
I've seen it too many times.
帮队友出现技能。
哎，等一下下路的这波线又可以继续转下了，但是
他们考虑比较
他们想去吃上路的2塔，就先拿这些最稳健的经济。
We can go through all of top esports' worlds and MSIs if you want.
来到了一个比较优势的时间，
We can talk about it.
再慢慢扩大这种经济。
对。 现在炸弹人再加上会的这个双手长法师，就渐渐的体现出这个距离的优势了。
But this is a big win for Tess. This is round 2, right? So they're in the upper bracket finals, right? And if they win the next BO5, Top Esports go to MSI. They're gonna play against the winner of AL versus We. So likely We. And then the winner of that goes to MSI.
这次又是 Q 小牛，小牛身上被套了一手印燃，想先秒风月嘛？但风月这个时候还是很能顶的，击发一手饥渴的聚合 ，AOE 很足，直接把京东众人给炸惨了。俊家也被迫是闪现上墙，甚至还给他开了口鸟盾。借着大龙 buff 最后的30秒钟，滔博要把上路也给推平。
而且下
This Morgana jump is so fucking dog shit.
啊，这位置。
最安还在发挥，
再敲一下下路的塔，应该也要被拆掉。
单线压制住了小徐啊，今天。
却死死的把这鳄鱼锁在了下路啊。
大龙 buff 最后的一点小尾巴，10秒钟，滔博顺利的转到下面跟最安汇合。
I'm flanking, I'm flanking, go go go！
被迫3路了。
但会这个位置好像会被找到。
但是滔博是4散走开了。
Is he flanking the Raptors or what the fuck is this?
MS 藏在 F6 处，上过来，迎面撞上小奶油，发现自己只能走，因为队友还在天涯海角。
是太远了，而且队友他要处理兵线，他根本出不来。
对。Do it！
哎呀！
最安在帮哥哥顶一枪，
One of BLG and JDG is guaranteed to miss MSI if they win this.
你现在处理不了3路兵线，他只需要回家。
Lower bracket BLG versus JDG
一会儿
chills。
就是3路兵线汇聚到一起，他远距离还在给你丢着技能。
杰克的大帽出来了，
没错。
装备太吓人了。
现在其实这个这边有点想法想出击喽，蛇女也交了个 TP， 很危险。
来，
跳开，自然之握能不能
Come here, Mr. Nar。
点点距离，腹地。
Nah, he's gonna run or what? He has E-up soon.
杰克远距离。
Oh my god, they gotta kill him though.
激发了一手血手，闪现红怒 W 再
Look behind you.
将其咬住，后排牛头想过来隔断一下战场。
Look the base, look the base. It's gonna end to minions by the way.
这样滔博见势不妙，损失了一个上单，还是得走。
是理智了一下，没有着急过去救一下队友。
是的，但这波是有小龙的，滔博可以利用小龙去拉扯。
好多小兵，那虽然这波 TP 位置确实有点深，如果没有踢这波，应该是能够依靠这么多的一个超级兵拨掉的。
但是超级兵已经把2个门牙敲掉了，
没掉了。
对，这超级兵也很给力。
京东这边也是没有选择来争，毕竟家里兵线压力太大了。那这种
，Well，
如果没有追得那么深，那有可能京东家里还有人来处理兵线，有可能门牙就不会掉。
是，那其实这个门牙感觉也是在不在，我觉得意义可能都不是很大。确实是那种小兵过去摸2下就没了。
对，
感觉现在京东头疼还是怎么慢慢处理这种兵线。
他们现在要做的就是先把家里等复活，但是大龙马上要刷新。
对你这个大龙这个兵线，你大龙其实是争不了的。
对，
而且现在滔博还是
Gala's farming a lot, but the
但
game
是
is
这种
just
3路被迫
unplayable.
加上2个门牙塔，现在都掉了，大龙掉了，基本上也等于没办法了。
但他现在只能用这个大龙去换时间。
是的，
放弃大龙，拖一拖自己的水晶时间。那对于滔博来讲，借着这个兵线再往前深入一波，然后再回撤到大龙，稳稳的用龙霸来
人家继续想侧面给个大，
给个大。
Oh my god, on Q！
杰克被晕了吗？
这个埋伏的很好，瞬间就秒杀了杰克。旁边弯盘，开着2场弯盘还没死。风月可以抵住最正面的一波伤害，旁边纳尔变小了，他。
What about Crispy on the fucking way？
跳过来，
嘎啦！
我是小维恩，
嘎啦！
闪现
！Oh my god, Morgana! What does that champ even do? What does that champ even do?
没上来油，也砍下来波3杀，巨魔还给了他最后一棒子，4杀夸抓。
You're right. Ah, look how happy top esports are. Ah,
切入到战场。
that's really sweet. Yo, Cream's fucking gassed. Jackie loves gassed.
Let's
go, Jackie!
3-1直接战胜了 JDG。
哇，我们恭喜滔博！
Did they FF?
这场 BO5
or did they kill the Nexus? I didn't even see.
情况下，让1追3，3比终结掉这场比赛。
最后一波，虽然一开始他们找到机会在正面，应该是蛇女的出击石化到了炸弹人，但是杰克其实还是把自己的大招丢出来，打了一波爆炸的优异。
Okay, top esports.
紧接着
Krispy Kreme with the 94% weight.
纳尔来到的团战。
Look at the size of Fengyue compared to the rest of top esports. Ready?
很好的给团战做了一波收尾。
Holy Fengyue! Fucking.
滔博确实这一小局感觉来了。 把很精彩的
Oh, that's nice. That's nice for Tess. Good thing it didn't go to game 5, because now we can play Forza. Forza.
一波就把这个劣势给扳平了。
Hey, Feng Yue.
月进不去的越明显。
确实。
What the？
杰克今天这场炸弹人也堪称完美的发挥啊！
最后4杀的一个奶油。
哇！ 虽然今天真的是在单线
Yo, Julian has been a good addition.
胜过
Julian is good, bro. He's good.
确实在上单的这个 B5对位里，虽然我觉得今天是发挥更加优异的一方啊。
虽然今天有很多非常灵性的选择，其实包括像那波纳尔 TP 的一个点位也是挺危险的，直接绕到了所有人的大后。
是的，打的是非常非常精彩漂亮啊！尤其是最然这场的纳尔。 几次的能够改变战局，能够发挥。
我觉得还是小龙那一波是有足够大的一个影响力，那波很果断，就开始先 A 鳄鱼变大了进去拍了2个。
Yo, LDC starts in
大家赶紧投投票啊！数字1、2、3、4、5来代表着获胜队伍滔博这一场的上野中场其中一个位置，而 A、B、C、D 则代表着大场你心中发挥最好的选手。我们赶紧来听听松奇的感受。
好的，感谢解说席，恭喜滔博
Hopefully it's better.
3-1拿下了本
I
场
don't know if it will be
V5。
better
那首
because
先这一局
terrain
在
is like
峡谷
really
内
hard
呢，聊聊
to.
感受，就是在前中期的时候，双方的血腥程度还是比较高的。我觉得 JDG 在前中期他们的节奏更胜一筹，在资源方面也是手握3条小龙。对于滔博来说，其实整局他们在中期的时候有稳住局面。那时间来到25分钟的时候，双方的经济
W Coaching fans, WLCP LCK fans, WLC LPL fans. Now Sally will take to the LEC waiting room. Sally, Sparky on the wheel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What do we do this Slay Spire on? We just close, right? Slay Spire saves. Chat, today I will win a race. Not a race, I will win a fucking battle royale. I will. I just straight up will. I straight up will. Wait. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is kind of comfy. Chat, do we play with the do we change the mic or do we keep it? Change it. I don't know where my mic is. Put it up. Put it up. Put it up. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, a little bit of this until LEC starts. What a fucking blessing. Could be in solo queue right now being depressed, but no, I'm in my fucking Toyota Supra. Now, hold on a second.
Welcome back, Sparky.
Look at that bad boy. Chat, should we do a race or should we do a battle royale? Let's try a race. Let's try one race, and then we do battle royale. Let's go to the race.
400 meters. Turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right.
It's your baby running in the 90s. It's a new way to set me free. I'm just running in the 90s.
Turn left.
Move!
Turn left. In 400 meters.
Wait, let me put on the normal music. We'll turn stream mode off for a little bit. And then we'll change the music back to normal after. Who turns left there?
Turn left. In 400 meters, turn right. Calculating route. 200 meters. Turn left.
Oh yeah, let's do a quick race. Rats tapping.
Arrived at your destination.
Our first Horizon rush.
It's time, chat. It's time. What is a Horizon rush?
Extreme drive through Tokyo City docks. Next wristband is waiting at the end of it.
Chat, how do I race the Gundams? How do I race the Gundam? Ooh, is that my car? Look at Sparky in the wheel. Oh yeah, boot it up. You wanna race around the docks against Sparky in a fucking... in a drift race versus me? Come on in. Wicked! Not bad. Oh, how do you drift? Nee. Not bad. Wicked! Wicked! Hey! Time! Time! How much? What?
Keep practicing. There's some seconds to shave off out there.
One star?
Wear that new wristband. Earned it.
I got my wristband though.
The next milestone is a Horizon showcase event. This one is pretty special. You know.
Chat, should we do the races or should we do a battle royale now?
New events open to you. So, what takes your fancy?
Chat, how do we do the Gundam race? Wait, is that the Gundam race? Oh my god, it is the Gundam race. Wait. How do I get it? How do I get it? Wait, everyone shut out for 1 sec. How do I get enough to do it? I need 15 wristbands. Okay, how do I know how much wristbands they give? Earn 2,175 more H's to unlock the Mech My Day Green Showcase. Okay, and how do I know how much H's I get? Oh, it says in the top right. 350. These are 100 each. Nah. But this one gives me none or what? Wait, there's one right here. I can get some points right now.
Hey, now we're racing in higher tier events. You should think about getting some cars to help you out. Keep your eyes peeled for vehicles for sale. You never know. That car might be the difference between first and second place.
I don't need car diff. I'm not a freak.
You have arrived at your destination.
Okay, let's do it. Solo. Mitsubishi. Look at that fucking bad boy. Look at that. Look at that. Let's rock, baby. Let's rock. Watch this from the back line. My Mitsubishi. I'm coming for your ass! Don't push! Nee! Oh yeah! We take a wider angle. Move! Oh! Move! Slipstream! Round the outside! Up the jump! Shortcut! Boom! I'm coming for you, Philip! Max speed! Turn the fucking wheel! Get fucked! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Not bad! Sally on the wheel! Sally on the wheel!
Okay, Sparky. What's next?
One more race, one more race.
Sparky, I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 meters, turn sharp left. In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Chat, what's the handbrake?
In 400 meters, turn right.
It's, I found it! Oh my god, watch this! I know what to do now. Wait a minute.
Turn right.
Wait. 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 I have an idea. No, I can cook. No, I can cook. I swear to God. One more race, then we do BR, deal? Alright, what kind of race we got now? It's a Sally special. What's Felipe doing? He's blocking! Nice, it's too easy. I need to up the difficulty. I'm literally a master driver. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can be the reserve driver. I need to up the difficulty. I need to up the difficulty. This is too easy. I'm pissing on them. Oh yeah. Finish first again. Finish first again. Time. Check the time. They didn't even finish. 13 seconds gap. Can we do the Gundam race now? No, we need a bit more. Give me my love. Chat Battle Royale or not? Alright, let's do a Battle Royale, fuck it.
Hey, looks like we're well on
Let's do a little Battle Royale.
our way to the next Horizon Showcase event. I had some rumors about what we
One
might be
Battle
up
Royale.
against, and that mech in the festival site is starting to look really
One Battle Royale, deal?
suspicious.
Oh yeah, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Here we go. Here we go. Purple, purple, purple. Full lock-in. Stop it, don't do 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 it. Purple smoke! Volvo turbo! What's that? Not bad! It's fucking dog shit! They're chasing me. Get the fuck away from me! Samir, 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 we got a problem. Got it, I got it, I got it. Catch that, sucker. Yo, battle royales in this are so chill. No smokes anywhere. No smokes anywhere. The road says it goes this way. Is that a joke? Do you see it? Oh yeah, fucking bring it then, pussy!
When it is safe to do so.
No! I can't spin this car around! Yow!
New car jumps incoming!
Yo, sniper. Hold your brake if you're a sniper. Hold your brake, don't be a bitch. If you're a sniper, hold your brake.
When it is safe to do so. Recalculating.
Sniper, back off. Push me, sniper, push me. Push me. No! Sniper, don't win the race, don't win the race. Wait, let's make this fair. I can't move. Nice push. You can stop pushing me now.
400 meters. Turn left.
I said you can stop pushing me now, buddy.
400 meters. Turn left.
Come on, Sally.
Calculating route. 200.
Come on, Sally!
Turn right.
Scheiße! Yo, sniper, don't do it! Don't do it! That was a bad run. That was a bad run. We have to try one more. That was unlucky as fuck. Listen, that Toyota that I got, was that fucking Spin Diesel's car or what? Like, are you serious? How am I supposed to control that shit? That's a bad car. That's a bad car. Someone made a playlist called My Driver on Spotify. I can't find it though, I lost it. That was a bad run. That was a terrible run. I do need a good driving playlist though, after this game, after this one. Oh, I wasn't pressing the brake! Oh my god, I was pressing the clutch instead of the brake that whole run. I got de-lost. Sniper, back off. You can never challenge me, because you have to catch me in the same car and I'm a better driver, so you're never going to be able to challenge me, buddy. Good luck challenging me. Wait, there's an air machine there. Does that mean a car dropped there? Don't do it, sniper.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, no, where you at, pussy? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. What? What?
Recalculating route.
I'm coming for your ass!
In 400 meters, turn left.
Sniper press brake! Sniper press brake! Come on, Sally, faster. Faster. Come on, little Honda! Come on! Ah, look!
400 meters, turn left.
Up, 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 up. Oh, we're back.
Recalculating route.
900 meters. I swear to God. Let's have a conversation about this. No. The GPS in this game is fucking ass. I thought I was doing the right thing there. I thought I was smurfing on the GPS. No. No, I wasn't. If anything, I was being taken the wrong way. Can someone link me that playlist? What was that Spotify playlist that someone linked? Oh, it's here. My driver. How do I open in Spotify? Open in desktop app. Here we go. This is chat's playlist recommendation. Okay, chat. Let me see if you're cooking or not. This is the run. Snipers, don't do it. Whatever you're thinking, do the opposite. No! I went the wrong way. Okay, now we're back. Everyone looking. I get those pink lines now are the way you need to go to get inside the ring. Oh my god! Maybe it's a sign! A sign from the... There it is. Please give me a Ferrari. Subaru, not bad. Subaru, not bad. This is fucking cool, this car. Even if I lose, it's cool. Nay, 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 nay. Chat, how do I... Is there a way to see the map? Oh, I gotta go south first, or what? How do I go up to the right here? Oh, listen to that baby purr. Is the music too loud? Sorry, I was reading chat. I'll get back on the road now. Boom, we're back. And just like that, we found our way out of the worst start ever in a Battle Royale ever. Hey, what's the zone doing? Okay, we're in trouble here. This car's too tanky! We're in big trouble. Why is there water everywhere? Wicked. Come on, Mr. Subaru. Come on, Mr. Subaru. Come on, Mr. Subaru. Nah, someone's camping the exit. Yo, suck it. Oh my god, maybe I can escape them. Sniper's back off. Sniper! Oh my god, I hear a new car up there. I can't get it. Hold the drift, hold the drift, hold the drift, hold the drift. Wicked! Bro, I ditched that guy. That guy just got smoked. And we are back. 3, 2, 1. Outside the hill and boom. I need a drop. I need a drop. I see one. Oh my god, my eyes. Wait, 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 wait. .360 and boom, Ferrari 50. Somebody yoinked it! Nah. Oh, God bless, he didn't challenge me. Yeah, the pixel's bad when I'm here, even still. Am I gonna have to turn around here? Oh shit, he's gonna challenge me. What if I was to... Oh! No, you can't challenge me, sucker! If you want to challenge me, you have to come in the water! You have to come in the water if you want to challenge me, buddy! Wait, he's coming in the water. What the fuck? What? He's in a boat!
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Come here, sucker. Come on, fly, fly, fly! Fly, fly, fly! This ain't gonna work. Unless we drifted up! Please, 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 up, 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 Up!
Ding ding, time's up. And you're
What?
out. The
Me!
eliminator
He didn't finish!
score, no
He
way.
was stuck!
Unless you win. Sorry.
He was behind me! How did he finish? We ran out of time? I had that! I swear I had that, by the way.
Release the car drops!
Release the car drops! Chad, I need to win one Battle Royale before I end my Forza run. One win, that's it. That's all I want. You should try and memorize some of the roads. Fuck that. I see purple smoke on the left. Oh my god, I see it. Does he see it? Because my eyes are broken, but his maybe not. You see that on the left? Get smoked, idiot. That's my smoke. Scheiße. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now we have to go this way. We have to go up that hill. Up there, I see it. Yo, what up, Glenn? Please give me a car. Car. Chat, if you see purple, scream. Oh my god, I'm in a super spawn area. I know exactly what to do here. This is where they all spawn. Look at my speed. Oh my god, he's gonna challenge me. Don't do it, 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 don't do it. Oh. Maybe I should challenge him. Alright, look for purple. 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 I'm not seeing no purple. Does the game hate me? Let's try going west. Everybody's racing and Caedrel's going for a vacation at the beach. I'm stuck! Oh, fuck off. Nope, not happening. Not happening. Snipers, back up.
New car drops incoming!
New drops incoming. Right there! I mean, it's a 2, but I'll take it. I see one over there as well. Please be a Ferrari. Please be a Ferrari. Please be a Ferrari. Oh my god! What the fuck is this? A boogie! Another one over there. Wait, this can go in water. Well, this is my car. This is a jungle car. I see smoke on the top of the house. Yo, this thing spins like a fucking fidget. Challenge me, I dare you, pussy.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Nee. The trees are so broken in this game.
Recalculating route.
Come on, Mr. Boogie. Please. Show me that speed. Show me why you're an off-roader. Show me why you're an off-roader. Ooh.
400 meters.
Ooh.
Turn left.
Ooh. Ooh. Nay! Spin it. Control it. Gas. Nay! Stop moving around like a fucking turtle!
Turn left.
I'm gonna fucking snap.
Calculating route.
Sally inbound!
Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Chat, why is my car spinning like a fucking fidget spinner on cooldown? It's because you don't. It's because you have traction control off. So what? I have traction control off. What does that mean? It's raining. Since when did weather matter in fucking video games? Chat, what's a good driving music? I need some new music. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. This is not good. No. No, I'm not listening to Adam Levine. Yo, sniper, piss off! Yo, sniper! Come on then, pussy. Boot it up, idiot. Boom, let's rock.
200 meters. Turn right.
Nay!
100 meters. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Snipers, get the sniper! Chat, do we make it? Do we make it? Mod spawn and outers. will go around. Sniper, don't win. Sniper, don't do it. This is the most... Okay. Sniper, don't do it. You're gonna ruin the vibes.
Recalculating route. In 400 meters, turn sharp right. In 400 meters, turn left.
Oh yeah. Maybe one out yet. Oh yeah.
In 400 meters, turn left.
Chat, this battle royale is driving me crazy. This battle royale is driving me crazy. Again. Race owner? Bro, I don't think he wants in on this smoke. He doesn't want he doesn't want any of this smoke, by the way. He doesn't want any of this smoke. One more. One more. Chat, this game's hard. The game's hard, for real. Chat, is there a good playlist? Is there a good playlist for driving? Actual good playlist. Eurobeat? I mean, Eurobeat's good, but I've been listening to Eurobeat for a while now. I need like a good, high-pace driving playlist. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, rocket, lock it in. Where the purple's at? Oh my god. Scheiße. Oh my god, they challenge each other. Chad, these musics you're linking are so bad, I'm losing it. Purple, purple, purple. Oh, I know exactly what to listen to. I need a cloud, I need a cloud. Cloud, cloud, cloud.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn right.
Sniper. Take your foot off the gas. Do it. For the boys.
In 400 meters, turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Sniper, piss off.
In 400
Please,
meters,
let me have this.
Turn right.
Come on, Sally! Faster!
Turn right.
Come on, Sally! Yes! Oh, fuck off.
In 100 meters, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route.
Sniper, press brakes! Don't do it, Sniper! Don't do it, Sniper. my guy! Get fucking rolled, idiot. Get absolutely shit on.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Wait. Sniper press break. Do it. Nee. Bro, the car difference doesn't matter that much. What matters is who fucking hits the wall. That's it. GG. Whoever hits the wall, GG. GG. So I should drive with more caution. Rather than with... Right now, my acceleration pedal is getting absolutely feasted by the fucking sole of my foot. But if I use the steering wheel more, and I actually stop like going too fast, it might be okay. Race Ona? Bro, Ona would get absolutely pissed on right now. What the fuck is this? No. Okay. I don't like the cities. The cities are bugged. Okay. I know exactly what to listen to. Yeah. No. Oh yeah. Yeah. Young Money. Show you off. Tonight I'm gonna show you off. A bill you could have never bought. Gonna party. Rolled 12 tonight. Cause who can make my life all about you? Like
In 400 meters, turn left.
Turn left.
I wanna make your body rock. Yeah. Let's have this ticket now. Yeah. 30. About the world. 'Cause hey! My life complete. It's saved it. Oh. Joe, where the fuck is this GPS taking me? No, GPS is a fucking liar or what? No, the GPS is straight up fucking hot garbage. Hold up. Yeah. I'll have an upgrade, thank you. What we got from me? What we got? Oh, okay. It's from Toy Story or what? Fuck. Better. Oh yeah.
Turn around, and it is safe to do so.
You fucking piece of shit. Oh yeah. I got a feeling.
200 meters. Turn left.
That tonight's gonna be a good night. Oh yeah. Was he the fucking bush?
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It's gonna be a good night. Woo-hoo. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Uh-huh. Good night. Good night. Good night. Front flip. Yeah. Let's live it up. Money. Let's spin it up. Yeah. Uh-huh. Let's kick it. And get down. No!
100 meters.
No, you fucking... Bro, I don't get it. When I play with GPS, when I play with GPS, free lose. When they play with GPS, Alexa Despacito, full fucking quickest route. I don't get it.
Abandoned BMW.
Oh, not calling? He's not calling. Why are you lying?
W nearby. Check the clue.
Does he want a 1v1? I got 35 minutes to 1v1. I can smoke him real quick if he wants. He was calling? Was he? I have my Discord open now. He wasn't. Was he calling? I don't see it. Yo, let him do his thing, chat. Don't peer pressure stuff. Roof. Again. One more try. I feel like I'm getting the hang of it. I got a feeling. Oh yeah. Give me a purple. What's that noise? Gimme! Not bad!
Arena shrinking!
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Come on, baby! Yeah! Wait, is that the... Let's try that again. Bum 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 bum. Oh yeah. I'm coming for you, baby. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday to Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Saturday to Sunday. Feeling. Woo-hoo. Yeah! Woo-hoo.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Night. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
200 meters. Turn right. 200 meters. Turn right.
Where you were born. I watched that let it burn. I don't care. Yeah! Woo! A Holden Tirana, what is that? Was? Nee! Up in space, so damn hard to eat. They're gonna kill the Switch. And I love it. Nee! Trouble. Trouble. Wait, it's full cooked or what? No, it's not. Please. Please. Please! I'm dead. Bro, I wasn't looking at the zone. I was in a 1v1. It's too far. Look how far it is. Bro, why is the game making me race this fucking freak to the edge of the universe? Why is it making me race him into the circle? Is that fucking stupid or what? I know a place really greener. Race owner, bro. If you want to play, I'm playing. Something in the water. Oh yeah, look at this aura. Ready? 3, 2, 1, now. Ooh. Chat, stop sniping. As you'll be falling in love. California girls. Purple, purple, purple. It's too foggy. Golden Coast. I have an idea. I told you I had an idea. California girls. All right, back without the fog. A moment of peace before the snipers. The ring's gonna hit here, and then it's gonna drop new cars, and it's gonna fucking purple everywhere. Ready? Watch this. Three.
Release the car
2.
drops!
Fuck. We got to go in the corner for sure. This is for sure uncontested. What? Where the fuck are my clouds? On the bridge. Fuck off. Oh, hell no. Stay the fuck away from me, buddy. Oh my god, he got me. Lock in. Snipers, get him!
400 meters, turn right.
But his car is so OP! Fly! Fuck me.
New car drops! Incoming!
Turn around. What did you say?
Cardiff. 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 One more. Last one. Wait, Olympics waiting for me for what? Do you want to race or what? Or are you just lying for free? He isn't. Yeah, he's doing his thing, chat. Let him do his thing. We got 20 minutes left until LEC starts. This has to be the one. This has to be the one. Be your friends with a number. Now that it's raining more than ever. Well, well, well.
Alright, bro, what is this Max Verstappen am I, bro? Like,
well, well, well.
Yo, bro, you're not driving F1, bro. What is this mic?
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
Well. Like, bro, you're not Max Verstappen, dog.
I'm good, bro. I've been practicing. I'm a race car driver now. I'm locked in, bro. I'm locked.
Really?
Yeah.
You're on the G29, right? You're on the G29?
Yeah, I'm on the G39.
You got the G29 RS or you got the normal one?
No, I'm not in sport mode.
Not in sport mode? Yeah, you're
No.
You're
Just the basic one.
Alright, let me quickly connect my...
I got 20 minutes. We can do a couple races if you want.
Yup, I'll fuck you real quick.
You've been practicing or what?
Absolutely, bro. How many points do you...
You can't use an OP car though. If I see you in a level 10 orange shiny full sport mode Ferrari, new paint job and shit, tuned up, I'm gonna crash out.
Wait. It muted you. Caedrel, my Forza just crashed and you were muted on Discord for a good 10 seconds. I mean, all I heard was you can't use 10-second break and then I heard Ferrari or some shit.
No shiny 1000 level, eye level, fucking tuned up, new paint job, S plus 2 tier Ferrari deal. No, not allowed to fucking...
None of that. None of that pay to win shit, Caedrel.
Okay, deal. Because I saw you on the golds, bro.
On the what?
You've been snapping some golds in the Forza game.
Yes, Ferrari F40 and a Forza Horizon edition truck, but I'm not gonna abuse those, bro. Hell no. Did you get something yet? Any Forza?
No, I got shit. I got like purples.
Ha 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 ha. You have any wheel spins right now or no?
Let me check.
Please check for me. Please don't crash my game again, please. Chat, how should we race?
One wheels. Oh, I have 6 spins, owner!
Super! I need screen share in a second. I need to watch.
Okay, I just used one. I just used one. It was a green. It was an accident. I clicked on it. I didn't think it would instantly start spinning.
To get a green, bro. I want you to get 5 more greens. Fucking
hold up.
What is this?
Hold up. Check it. Ready? Say when you're ready.
I see it. Please tell me I have sound. Okay, here we go, Caedrel.
3.
Lock in.
2. 1.
Hold.
Come. I don't even know what the gold is. But normally I've been getting... That's blue. That's pretty shit. How many golds are there?
Oh, you have Ferrari F40. I have this one. You need this one.
Push. Nah, that's what. Whoa, what is that? There's a purple. Did you see the purple? There's a purple. It's better than the gold. Did you see that?
Yup. Nope. Mustang Shelby, congrats.
Please. Purple.
There's 3 golds in there. If you don't get a gold, the game hates you.
Now what is this?
That's a great car.
Please, man.
It's Japanese culture. Why are you
one more spin.
Come on, give him something.
Oh, some coins. Not bad. No. Ooh, one more. Wait, hold. Wait.
Huh? Where did this one come from?
I can't do back-to-back orange, though, right? It's gotta be...
back-to-back.
Oh, back-to-back orange. Not bad.
Are you cheating?
Not bad.
Whoa. Shut your bit. Did you just call it orange?
Orange? That was orange.
That's a gold.
That's an orange, buddy. That's an orange. But orange is good.
No, hey.
Orange is legendary. And MMOs, oranges are legendaries.
Bro, I play Counter-Strike, bro. And that's a gold right there, bro. Alright. Chat, I'm not gonna tell him to close the screen share for more FPS. Alright, suck. Give me 1 second, Caedrel.
I'm gonna close my screen share.
No!
Why?
Oh my gosh. Who told him, Chad? Okay. Let me boot up my game. Give me your username on Xbox so I can add you right now.
Yeah, it's Caedrel 2827.
Why would you say it out loud? GG. 1 second. Boom.
Wait, do you cover yours for real?
Yes. Alright.
Bro, these cars are expensive. What?
Bro, you have 2 mil. Don't be greedy, bro.
1.3, 1.3. Come on now.
Wheel works. I don't know if it works correctly though. It sucks.
Legendary.
Let me check.
Ooh, 1953 Chevrolet. I might ride around in that thing. That looks kind of good. Right, what's the car we need to drive in? Hold on. Let me have a look at my cars.
Alright, I'm ready, dog. I'm ready.
For real?
No. Give me like 1 minute, okay?
Okay.
I need like quickly lock in. Alright.
My cars. Ah, here we go. My cars. My cars. Man, my cars are fucking ass. I only have an A tier car. My SpongeBob car is pretty good though. I think I have to go SpongeBob. That's the best I got, I think. You have an S1 for real? Oh, I do. 1985 though, S1. Nah, that shit was in black and white when it was made. Hell no, am I driving that? Let's see. What's the best racing car to get quick? What about Audi R8 2020? That looks pretty good.
Caedrel, we're gonna have the same car. We're gonna do it fair.
Yeah, which car though?
Wait,
Which car?
Planning. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Which car? Which car do you have? Do you have a... Wait. Do you have a... Z-Nismo...
What?
Are you fucking...
Tell me, Z-Nismo, what is that?
Z-Nismo right? 2024 Nissan A Epic 700 tier.
I think, yeah.
For real?
Caedrel, we're just gonna use the same car. We're gonna make it fair, no?
Okay, let's go. How do we boot it up?
I think I'm ready. I don't know if my wheel is working right. Chat, off-road feels like I have no torque. Let me restart my wheel, 1 second.
Yeah. What the fuck is that?
Caedrel, have you won, by the way, an eliminator? Like the
nah, I came fourth.
Okay. Tell me if I fucked up or not. You can join me on this, Caedrel. Ask your chat if they wanna, if they want you to join or not. I'm planning, like, I wanna do today, like, not ending until I win one of those. Caedrel, let's do it together now.
Ooh, yeah, maybe I'm down. Maybe I'm down, but I got at least C to do, but maybe I'm down.
Wise choice.
Wait, I'm only thinking
before you commit. Make the
don't
most
get eliminated fast.
The clock is ticking. Because and by the way,
can you
can try this car 1 time only. I don't make the rules, I just pass them on.
Bro, how do you have time for this, but then we never do Minecraft? We have to do fucking Minecraft house.
Yeah, I know, but I've got an LEC in like 30 minutes, bro. 20 minutes.
Oh. Okay, let's 1v1 fast. Alright, let me add you real quick. What is it? Windows G. Right. I need your name. Can you send it to me on Discord?
How do I do that?
Just write it and send it. Discord.
Boom. Done.
Got it. And I added you now.
How do I accept?
You need to accept. Press Windows G. I don't know if it will show up on your stream. If it does, you're leaked. So careful. Maybe hide screen for a second. And then Windows G. And then add me.
Windows G.
Doesn't work?
This
Both
is
at the
where you
same
can see who you've met
Both
recently.
at the same
as well
time.
as a list of
Also
your
invited
friends.
them to this.
Fancy meeting up and taking on Horizon Japan together?
Caedrel. This doesn't work for
Convoy
you?
up.
I just
Okay,
invited
open
some.
the Xbox
What?
app. Open the Xbox app in Windows. But hide your screen. Like, you will leak your whole life, bro.
But. Okay, wait.
The Xbox
Wait.
app.
Yeah, I'm opening. Hold on. Wait. I don't have it open.
Xboxes.
I didn't have it open.
Yeah, that's the mistake right there.
Yeah, I'm opening it. Now, hold on. Launching Xboxes.
Launch it.
What?
Yeah, and now you're gonna accept me. Alright? Ooh, my mic blends out.
Oh yeah, one friend request. No? Wait.
Yeah. Was? Only one? My name is...
What's your name?
It's something with on a pixel. I'm not gonna say it out loud, but do you see me?
Ah, yeah, got you. Yeah. I accepted you. You got me?
Let me check. Online. Now I add you to my caravan.
You're what?
Friends. Wait, I don't see you.
Yeah?
What the fuck?
Wait.
Are you sure you added me?
Friends. I'm gonna message you.
Okay. Oh yeah, wait, we do have each other added. Alright, I'm gonna join your game. Let me try this.
Okay. We can do a drag race right now. I'm on the track.
Wait, we're in the same lobby! Yes, we're in the convoy, Caedrel. We're in the convoy.
Where are you at?
I am far away, but I can TP to you. I'm gonna...
TP to me. Come, let's do a drag race right now.
You're at the drag race?
Yeah.
Where is the drag race, Caedrel?
Just TP to me right now. And we're gonna start right now. This is the first race. TP to me. Just TP to me. Just TP to me.
Pin it on the map. I don't know where it is.
TP to me.
Bro, I don't know where it is! Am I muted?
How do I pin?
On the map.
Boom. Did you get it?
Yup, I'm coming.
Where are you?
Yeah, I would have never found that.
Where are you?
How do I teleport, chat? Ah, yeah. Fast travel. Yeah, I'm coming, Caedrel. Like, hello.
Line up.
Like, what? Like, bro, like, you put the pizza on the oven and you expect it to be ready in 60 seconds. Chillax, bro.
Line it up. Behind the white line.
Caedrel, let's do drag race BO3, and then we do a race, okay?
Deal.
Alright. I'm gonna start with my F40. Where are you?
I'm right here. I'm on the line. You see me?
Yeah. Haha, you're chopped. I'm in my F40, baby.
Okay, let's see, buddy. Let's see. Come. Good luck, yeah?
I'm gonna
Good
crash
luck.
into you. I don't care. I'm gonna crash into you. I'm gonna destroy your car before the race. Bang!
Hey! What the fuck?
Bye. Come on.
Hey!
Caedrel, where are you, bro?
I'm coming. You fucking... You yeeted me off a cliff!
Oh my god.
I'm coming. Get ready on the line.
Hurry, bro.
Get ready on the line.
I have to watch LEC in 20. Lock in, bro.
Get ready on the line.
Ready on the line, bro.
Nah, you've chopped this you fucking chopped this up so hard.
Chad, who wins this? F40 versus... What are you using, McLaren?
Don't worry about it.
Oh, wait, I want to change one thing.
What?
Alright, where are you?
Oh, this is an aftermarket car. You can find them here.
I'm coming.
The previous owner would have modified it, but is now looking to sell it on at a good price.
Let's change car.
One for the collection? In 200 meters.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm here. I'm ready.
Chad, that looks chopped. Alright. Wait, am I on the right line, or do we need to be behind the right line?
When do we go?
I don't know how it works.
Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Look at the lights. Ready? I'm ready up.
Green light, and go. 3. Easy, Tiger. You have to go on green.
Remake. No, it's a remake. It's a remake. No, come back, remake. It's a bug. My screen bug, get back here now! Now my screen bug, get back here now.
Where are you?
The screen bugged. I said come back. Come back.
Did I false start? No way.
Yeah, you did. You jumped. You jumped. Giga jumped, by the way.
What? It was
That's why it bugged. No, you jumped, buddy. That's why it bugged.
Actually.
Come back.
I'm coming.
Come. Don't fucking hit me. I want to see you park it. 360 park it. Go, 360 park it now. I'm fucking done with you're about to get fucking bodied now.
Caedrel, you just have to dodge that. Alright, here we go.
Wait. Don't press ready up yet. I'm gonna go in the lane next to you. Just so you know who the Don is. Just so you know who the Don is. I'm readied up. Wait,
why are you standing so far behind?
Ready? I don't know, because it's giving you an advantage. 7, 6, you see it? 5.
No,
4.
ready up.
What
Wait.
do you mean?
Did you see this now? No. Suck! Yeah, you're done.
No, this car's chopped!
Are you stupid?
No, this car's chopped. This car's chopped. This car's chopped. Why is it drifting? What is this shit car?
Caedrel, 14.6 seconds. Go get your time, bro. But
if I press the accelerator, it just flips. This car...
1-0. Now I have to use another car. First to get 2 points wins. If you win with the car, you need to change it. If I win this, you're done, Caedrel. If I win this, you're done.
Nah, you're just pay-diffing me, by the way.
Alright, I'm gonna use another car now. I have to.
Actually, I think this might win.
You can use that car still, Caedrel, because you haven't won with it. But you look
My chat's saying that I should tune it.
You can't even
They're
drive
saying that I should
straight, bro.
tune this car.
Alright, so we're cheating last second or what?
No, I won't tune. I'm coming. Where you at?
I'm gonna be nice because I'm up in that.
Where are you at?
I don't want this to be a short 1v1.
No, it's not a short 1v1. I will win in this car.
Caedrel, I got you. Look at my car. You see this?
Shut your bitch ass up.
I got you. I'm using the tic-tac car. I got you, bro. I feel bad. I just whooped your ass.
How tuned is that fucking thing, by the way? How tuned is it? Yeah.
I don't think I tuned it, bro. This one is stuck.
Okay, let's get ready then. Tell me when you're gonna press ready up.
Ready up.
I've got the owner pixel fan bus in my fucking lane. Okay, I'm ready. Ready up. 3, 2, 1, go. I press ready up.
1, ready. Here we go. Lock in, Caedrel.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Yo, what is that fucking rocket ship? What is that rocket ship?
Bye!
What is that rocket ship?
Nice. That's a time official.
What's going on?
What is that rocket ship?
Whoa.
Nah, that's chopped as fuck. Go into the races now.
I may have added another engine. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Let's go into the races. Bro, you're driving a fucking rocket engine. Nah. Boot up the game. Boot up the race now.
Alright, let's race.
How do we get in the race?
I got you. Online, play, and then I think talk chat, right?
Am I the leader or are you the leader?
You're the leader.
Online?
Talk or what, mods? Mods, new prediction.
Wait. It won't let me click online. Oh, I'm doing a test drive. How do I stop the test drive? Quit test drive. Boom.
Chat, which one? Okay, talk. Go, talk.
Tog B? Wait.
Yar.
Horizon play. Togi showdown head to head. Oh my chills.
This is actually who drives better. You want to put some gifted subs on this? I lost to Muda. I lost 50 subs to Muda, bro. I'm not a good driver, bro.
Okay, let's do it. How about 50 subs? Let's do that. But how many? So you've done a 2G before then? Wow. You've done this before?
Yes, but it's different maps every time, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, so let's make sure that the settings are not full, like, cheating. I have everything enabled, like, I've like, lane control, everything. Make sure you have that as well. Oh.
I'll have traction control on.
Yeah, I can tell you my difficulty settings, then we're even. Go to difficulty, let me know when.
Yeah.
I have average, custom, anti-lock-on, standard, on, automatic, full, cosmetic, on. That's it.
Okay, let's go.
Alright.
How do we boot it up?
You press talk.
Yeah, I pressed Doji. Let's go. Boom, Doji.
Oh no, I just created my own. Wait.
What? Should I cancel?
I left the lobby. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, cancel it.
Boom, done. You don't have to tell me twice, buddy boy.
To my party again.
You no. How did you invite me?
Through Ekesbokes, I think. What is the time on LEC? When does it start? How many minutes do we have?
Doesn't matter. I'll join a bit late. All good. Let's lock in.
9. I invited you now. I invited you. You see it. Ohne Pixelman invited you, right? Maybe invite me right now.
I got it. Accepted. Boom, joined.
I don't see it yet. Yeah, I see it. Alright, here we go. 50 gifted, Caedrel. Oi. I'm scared of losing, bro. Muda fucked me in the ass.
I'm getting... Nah, I've got a bug. I got a bug for real.
Nah, actually?
Yeah.
No.
It keeps pausing my game. Did you have that bug before?
Keeps pausing your game. What do you mean by that? Are you not in the event that I'm in right now? Caedrel?
Okay, I'm back.
Are you in the
Yeah, I'm in.
You're in! Okay. They're saying you need to tap into the game.
I'm tapped in.
Do you see event sign up or no?
Yeah. It says rental cars. I have to rent a car for this event. I have to rent a Lamborghini 2011 Sesto Elemento.
Let's take the same one. Yes, I'm gonna take that as well. I'm in it. Here we go, Caedrel.
Yo, this car is straight fucking fire. Look at that bad boy. Yo, is my mic okay? Can you hear me, by the way?
I can hear you. It's mid. Here we go. Alright, Caedrel, best of luck. 50 gifted, bro. Do we do only this because Elise is like BO1?
Nah, bro. Just do a nice long little race. You sit comfortably, sit tight, and get ready to get fucked, buddy.
Caedrel, here we go. This is it.
Don't fuck up the start line, yeah? Don't fuck up.
It starts, careful. Yes. Best of luck.
Ooh, good luck.
There you got the better start. You hacked the wall a little.
Whoa, you wanna?
9.
Come get me. Where you at? Ooh. Come on! Bang!
So close, bro! So close, man! BO3, please BO3. Oh, such a scam.
Bro, BO is many. BO is many, bro. Lock in.
What? Okay, BO3.
We got time. We got loads of time.
I'll give you more. I'll give you more subs if you win the if you win. I'll give you
1 point to Sally.
50. You have to give me only
50.
Wait,
I thought it was multiple races in this thing anyway. This counts as the first round, no?
I think it is. Yeah, but we said BO1, right? I don't want to.
No, we don't do BO1. No BO1. No BO1. Ignore the no.
I'm gonna give you 51 subs if you win now in the BO3, so it's fair.
Shut your bitch ass up. Shut your bitch ass up. Keep your one sub, buddy. Keep your one sub. You'll need to buy a new car after this.
I need to lock in, bro.
You ain't getting past.
You're driving like prime Lando Norris, bro, and I'm driving like Scheiße. Alright, here we go.
You can catch that, no Lawrence, bro. Lock in.
Alright, here we go.
Look the aura, though.
Here we go. If it's same map, we know it.
Oh, this is a crazy map, by the way. This is a crazy map. That's a crazy map.
What is this?
Holy, looks like my LP gains. Let's get it.
Here we go, Caedrel. Here we go. Best of luck, bro. We're still in the chopped out Lambo. Well. Who's in front now?
No!
What? Where are you? Woo-wee! Whoa. Yeah, Caedrel, when there's a skillful map, where are you at, huh? This is a map that they actually
Oh no, don't crash, Ona, don't crash, you're winning. No pressure, okay? You're ahead, don't crash.
Hell no, I'm not crashing, bro. Consistency is key, Caedrel. Whoa. No. What do I do? What?
Oh no! No! Where did you go?
I'm so stupid. What is this map? How do I reset? Like what?
Buddy, it's over! No! On the skillful map. Well.
Oh my god!
Well.
What is this shitty ass map? Just a bunch of corners for what? Win a Lambo.
Well.
What is this shit? Oh my, nah, bro, nah. Yo, again.
Yeah, come. Come! No, we counted his points. It's 2 points. 2 points to 0.
This map was ass, bro. We both know it, bro. We both know. Yo, you were only 15 seconds faster, bro. That's nothing.
But the whatever this game mode is, why is it so weird?
What is weird?
The cars.
What? It's just a Lambo, no? No. It's just a Lambo.
Is it only Lambo? Only Lambo?
I don't know. Fuck, man. Alright, wait. BO5. So you need one more to win.
No, we can do BO7. BO7. Because if you lose this, it's over.
We can
do one more map. We do one more map.
Caedrel, which car do we take? Evo, Lancer Evo, Mitsubishi. You have it or not?
Mitsubishi.
Okay.
Oh, this is my car, by the way. This is my car.
You want to up it to 100 gift to the BO7? I'm down, bro.
Deal.
And you're up already too, so you need
Deal.
2 more maps. And then you're
That's kind of ballsy, Ona. That's kind of ballsy. You sure?
That is ballsy. I'm a gambler at heart.
Okay, let's lock in, baby.
Locked in! Here we go, Chad. I will fully lock in on you, Caedrel. Fully. Come on, this is my car. I have this one IRL.
I'm putting music on full blast. I'm locking in so hard right now.
Me too. My second name is Verstappen.
Wait, why is yours 574 mine 600?
What? I don't know. Did you tune it?
A little bit. I just fixed the exhaust, you know what I'm saying?
Alright, here we go. What is this shit?
Bye!
Hey, bro, your car's 10 times faster. What is this? Caedrel, your car's not there, bro.
Your car doesn't fly, bro. Your car doesn't fly.
You took the brake. Mine doesn't brake. Mine did not brake, bro.
Yo, go remake it. Remake it.
Here they go. Bro, we need the same car.
Yeah. For real. Come remake it. How do we remake?
God. I feel like I need all the cheats in the world to beat you, bro.
No. I had a faster car. You tried to take the brakes that my car had, and your car didn't have wings. I see it. But don't worry. Lock in. Lock in. Let me invite me back. Invite me back.
Suck. Invited. W's in the chat for Caedrel, bro. W in the chat for Caedrel.
Where are you
at?
at?
I invited you.
Join.
Do
Boom.
you see it?
Yep.
Alright. Do you know which cars you tuned or no?
Yeah, I tuned my Mitsubishi.
Let's just take a car that you know isn't tuned, like any shop.
We could also, if Chad knows a good car that's good for 1v1s, we could buy it.
Or rent it.
Yeah.
Quick little lease, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Ooh, Tushi Showdown. Boot it up.
Alright, select car, Caedrel. I can take the Pili, Kappa. Alright, let's rent the... do we rent the Lambo again? Fuck it, right?
Rental cars. No. Yeah, but
it's
we need a better car though. We need like a Mitsubishi or a Supra. You know what I'm saying? This is no skill.
Yes.
We should cancel this, by the way. Cancel. Find a car that I mean, we can do this 1v1 if you want, but I think we should do it in a real car. You know, this is not
I think it counts, or?
Okay, let's do it.
Because there's one more afterwards, anyways.
Okay, let's lock in.
It's a new map. Oh, what is
good luck, yeah. Good luck.
Good luck, bro. Good luck.
Good luck.
Here we go. Wait, I'm not in the middle. Here we go, baby.
Any ring and I'm in pieces. Bad dream. Always be mine. Teen, I have my first love.
Man!
Baby, 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 no!
I need Bowie Knife 99 now to fuck your ass. Push, push, push! Push!
Speed mine! Luda! Oh, come on now!
Man!
Hey,
So close!
Hey. Yeah, bro. You're getting quick though, you're getting quick. You're getting quick.
Reverse sweep time.
Do you, Ona, do you have a license? Do you have a license? In real life, do you have a license?
Yo, hey.
No, just question. No more question. No judge.
I drive. Yes, I have a license, bro.
For real?
And I know how to drive, bro. Yeah, yes, for real.
Okay, I give one tip. You should go manual gearbox for real.
Was?
You should go manual gearbox. I'm telling you.
In Forza?
Yeah. You got the sticky pedals. You got the up, down, down, up, down, up. If you go up, you go faster. If you go down, you go slower. For real.
Okay, when you wait, you're using manual right now?
Yeah.
You're beating me while I'm on automatic?
Yeah, but automatic slower, bro. For real. It's slower. It's just straight up slower.
There's no way.
Yeah.
Bro, I did automatic. Whoa, win. Here we go, Caedrel. Here we go. This is for all the marbles.
Did you put manual on?
You win.
Did you put manual on?
Nah. Fuck manual.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah. Oh, look at this map. This is a long one, Caedrel. Very long. Here we go.
Let's go.
Lock in, baby. All in on the prediction, guys. Come on! No crashing this time.
Waff. Speed! Oh no!
Scheiße! It doesn't turn! I'm never buying a Lambo beat that ass.
Cause where you at?
It doesn't turn!
Where you at?
Hey!
I'll wait for you if you want. I'll wait for you. I'll wait.
Bye-bye! What is he doing? What? How's he in front of me already? Bro, you gotta have one of these RL.
Bro, what are you doing? Turn your wheel!
I am! I'm trying!
Turn it more!
LOL! Thank you! LOL! What? How is that even possible? You PMing piece of shit. How did you...
Oh no, you gotta turn your wheel, bro! You gotta turn your wheel!
I'm trying!
No, but like, we're talking like more than a 360, you smell me? Like, you're going down, down, around, and even more around. Double combo 720 piece, you smell me?
How much do you, like, how fast are you trying to do? You go like full maniac mode, like bam, 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 bam?
I go right hand top of the wheel, pull it all the way down, left hand top, pull it all the way down, right hand top, pull it all the way down again. Until it locks, full lock. Full lock, you smell me? Yeah, turn it until it locks.
Bro, you actually, I swear you could go F4, bro. You could go F4.
Oh, that shit. Oh, no, you got this, bro. Trust me. You go manual and you start turning your wheel, you're locked.
Nah, fuck manual, bro. I tried. I was so bad.
Nah, this is you. Lock in. But we gotta swap cars.
How?
We need to have the same car.
We need to have the same car. Yeah, but how do we swap cars? It's Lambo again. I agree, though. Do we want to hop out of this and do like a different
Last one.
Okay, here we go. Lock in. I'll fully lock in now.
Okay, you're full locked in? Okay, you're full locked in?
Yup. Me and my wheel were locked.
Oh my god, that's my clutch!
That's what happens if you drive recklessly, Caedrel. I may be a little bit slower, but I don't do that. Why are you going off-road during a race? Are you checking your crops?
Oh, if I catch you now, you gotta lock in.
You will never catch me now.
Lock in then, lock
Never.
in. Lock in, hard lock in,
Never.
yeah?
Hard. If you catch me, I'm giving you an extra 50 gifted. I'm being that ass.
Okay, deal.
150.
My stream's lagging! I'm getting DDoSed!
Shout out to OBS! Oh my god, did I miss that checkpoint? No. Oh my god, you almost had me. Caedrel, where are you? Do you not want the gift for your community? What is this? I don't see you. For the rats, bro. For the rats. I feel like you're driving a different race. Where are you going? Are you going on vacation in Japan or what?
Nah, it's cooked.
Whoa, wow, you actually got kind of close. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo, you actually got kind of close, bro. Holy moly. Wait. Is this the final map?
You win it. Wait.
Wait, but did you like actually lag out?
Yeah, my game, wait, hold on.
Are you good?
I think so. Wait, let me mute 1 sec. Let me check if this stream's working. Chat,
Yarp.
is my camera lagging?
Chat, what is happening to the big C?
No. The game was lagging. Okay, let's try this. Tell me if the game's lagging now, chat. Is the game lagging? No? Chat, we'll go to LEC in a sec. We just have to finish this BO against the owner. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
What do we do for the last race? We could do something like a different race.
We could, you got the Evolution, the Ford, the RS200? Rental? 710 S1?
Rental? Wait. Rental, I have Lambo only.
Really? Oh, not rental, not rental, sorry.
Yes. 710, 710.
Oh my
right?
god, yes.
Yep, I'm in. Here we go, Caedrel. This is for all the marbles.
All the marbles. Chat, tell me if it lags.
You gave me a free win and I'm thankful for that, but you may have fucked up. I will be coming for those subs.
Wait, you only have 2 wins though.
Now. Yeah. Oh. Scheiße. I need 4 now.
No, you need to lock in is what you need to do, buddy.
Here we go. Yeah. Here we go. So if you win this, you win. Else 3-3. Here we go. Oh no, we're back on this shit.
Oh yes.
No.
Oh yes.
Snaps, bro. Alright, here we go, Dave.
Come on now. 3-2.
By the way, if I miss... Okay, do you use the rewind or no? Okay, here we go.
No.
Here we go. Good luck. Me neither. Wait, what the fuck is this car? What the fuck is this?
Ah!
Is this a drift car?
I think it might be. Oh!
Bye! Oh no, no, I don't know how to drift. Caedrel, don't fall off there.
I won't. You don't fall off either, yeah? Don't go too fast.
Nee, niemals. Oh. Don't fall off here, Caedrel, careful.
Oh no! Oh!
How are you
On the
going?
last corner, no
Is that
way!
picnic at the forest? No.
No, you
That
kinda
was
cooked.
close.
You kinda cooked, by the way. You cooked.
Yo, that was close
Now
as
it's
shit, bro. We
all
both
the
cooked.
marbles. 3-3. Every
Oh my
marble.
god.
Every
Oh my
marble.
god. Okay. Here we go, Caedrel. Here we go.
Every
Lock in,
marble.
lock in.
3-3.
Here we go. Oh my god, I'm nervous, bro.
Oh yeah?
My honk doesn't work. Does your honk work?
I didn't try it.
Okay, here we go. Oh, scheiße, ey. Alright, come on. Here we go. Caedrel
Let's go.
is a Make-A-Wish donor. Yo, bro, he's trying, bro. Like, he doesn't let me win, bro.
Hey! I didn't even know how to turn a wheel a second ago.
Here we go.
Silver brakes. Let's lock in.
Oh gosh. Please be a good map. Please be a good car that we can choose. Oh, well, okay. Caedrel,
What?
is this locked? I'm down.
This is locked. Are you ready?
Here we go.
Are you ready?
Oh no, look at the map. Look at the first.
Are you ready?
Look at the last corner. Yeah, I'm ready, bro. I'm ready. Oh gosh. Caedrel, full try hard.
Full lock in.
Full try hard.
Yeah, me too. I'm not gonna speak. Don't crash, okay?
Nee. Does your honk work? Chat, slow and steady wins the race. I'm being dead ass. Caedrel, you're not from Tokyo. Why are you drifting like you are? Maybe you shouldn't have put on that song, buddy.
Shit! Slow down!
Yeah. Whoa, why are you kind of close? Oh, that's why. Buddy is taking illegal shortcuts.
Not trolling! No, they spiked!
Chat, did someone like spike his tires before the race or what's going on? Oh my god. Okay, I almost lost. You were right behind me. Where are you now, huh?
This thing don't turn!
Are you drinking and driving? Mods. Check his alcohol, people. Where are you? Are you watching LAC already or what? I don't see.
Nay!
Oh my. No. Oh my. god, I thought I lost! Cage, you were right behind me, and I fell off the cliff.
Fuck!
Oh no, what is this? Oh no. Caedrel, keep up the speed. Maybe you can catch up then. You need to full throttle, bro. Full throttle. High RPM is what you need. High RPM, Caedrel. You're not gonna catch up. High RPM, buddy.
Yay!
Yoo-hoo! Yoo-hoo! Come on. Come to Poppy. One more big corner. 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 Wait! My wheel doesn't work anymore! What is this shit?
Shut up!
Ah, my wheel
Stop
doesn't
trolling!
work. The fuck is this? Bye bye! Woo! Caedrel, welcome to the Japan, bro! Welcome to the Japan, bro! Yo, hey! Why are you driving Lambos through Tokyo, bro? This game is about drifting, this is about Tokyo nightlife. First time you're in a drift car and you fucking fly off a cliff, you need to lock in, bro. You need to lock in. If you want coaching, I got you. If you want coaching, I got you.
Go BO9, go BO9. Go BO9. I gave you a free win, we go BO9.
Yes, respect.
We go on one more car.
Let's do it.
One more car. One more car.
Let's do it. But what if it doesn't give us a new car? What if the next race, like, do we go whatever it chooses?
What's the score? 4-3? 4-3, first to 6?
4-3. 4-3.
4-3, first to 6. Lock in.
Okay, here we go. So I need
that car is not for me. That car is not for me.
That's fine. That's fine. Hey,
chat, a lot of people saying LEC. Chat, I'll go to LEC after game 1. I'm sorry, I need to sort this. This is personal. This is idiot. I'm getting pissed off.
Here we go. What car do we get?
You're a drifter.
Rental cars Lambo again. Fuck me in the ass.
Bro, I don't want to do no more Lambo.
Something slower?
Yeah, let's. I don't have anything. I only have Lambo.
Oh, scheiße. Okay, Lambo.
Let's do a new car. Let's do a new car. Let's do a different car. Let's do a chat selection. Quit this event. Quit this event.
We can do a different race as well. Okay, I'm not.
Yeah. We need to do. We've done Lambo. We've done drift car. Now we do the ultimate car to decide the best driver.
What race should we do? Because you have different options, right? All right, I'm gonna invite you again. Oh wait, just a minute. Chat, which one of these for Horizon play?
Fancy a Lancia? Check the photo. It's around here somewhere.
Or we can do a drag race off-road, like where we just battle. Chat, what's up? Chat says, what does your chat say? Mine says spec.
Yeah, mine says spec. Mine says AE86. I don't know what that is though.
Okay, but everyone says spec for me. Same for you or no?
Yeah, spec.
Okay, spec time. Here we go. Here we go, baby. I don't know what this is.
Here we go.
Here we go, baby.
Are you first person or are you zoomed out?
My honk doesn't work. I'm switching between it, bro.
Oh my god, what is this? The Mazda ZBZ?
Is this? Yes. Select your car. Mazda. We'll take the Mazda, huh?
What the fuck is that?
Oh, scheiße.
Are you for real?
Oh no. Does this have grip or no? Is this shit grippy? I hope it's grippy. Okay. Wait, so what is this? The hell? Event complete. What is this shit?
This thing's pretty fast.
Yeah, but
how do we race each other? It says waiting for players to be ready.
Think think we have to wait a second. Oh my, is it grippy or no, Caedrel?
Oh yeah, it's grippy.
Really?
This is a fucking demon, bro.
Oh my. Wait, this shit is insane. Oh my god!
What the fuck? This thing sticks to the floor, bro. Yo, how do we boot it up? How do we boot up the game? It doesn't swim though. All right, lock in.
Holy fuck!
If we get a racetrack that's all corners with this fucking bad boy, I'm gonna crash out.
Me too. Come on, let us speed, baby.
Please don't be a dirt race. Please don't be a dirt. I hope you're ready for this, buddy. What?
Oh,
There's loads of people. You're starting
okay,
ninth, though.
whoever gets higher place, right?
Yo, wow, whoa, buddy boy.
Yes or no? Whoever gets higher place, right?
I'm starting in ninth.
What? Did you crash or no?
Nope.
Was?
There are snipers in this lobby and they're for sure tier 3 subs to you, I'm sure of it.
Was? Only if they crash into you, then they do. But they're not, right? There's 3 lap schedule. She's so grippy. Oh my god. Wait, what happened, Caedrel? Bye-bye! Woo-wee! What happened?
My wheel's breaking!
Ha ha ha! Buzz alright! Whoa, what's going on? Oh my god! Wait, are you 12? Are you in front of me? Caedrel! Don't get DNF. No!
Oh no, I swear my car broke there. For real, for reals. Some shit went wrong. On Grump.
Yeah, you probably hit a corner and then your engine broke.
Fuck, yo, boot it up, go next! Yo, go fucking next right now.
This is match point, buddy. This is
Go
match
next.
Point, buddy.
This is a generational throw, by the way. I can't believe my eyes. This is out of control. This is out of control. Absolutely. Nah, that whole lobby's full of your fucking tier 5 subs. I swear to God. The amount of yo, you starting away from the people was so good, and these motherfuckers just kept smashing my cheeks.
You could have braked and be the same level as me. You didn't have to like try to take the head start. You know what I mean? All right, here we go. People are saying tier 5 lol. What is tier 5?
Here we go.
Oh god, Caedrel, are we ready for this or no?
I'm ready. I started an event! You're starting in sec. This is fine, it's fine, it's fine.
I'll wait for you.
No, you won't. No, just go. You just go. Go. No, just go.
I'll wait.
Go.
Now I'm going. Hey, you're in front of me!
Bye-bye!
Lock in, baby. Nine. We need perfect driving, chat.
It's bugged, I swear!
I'm coming for you! Whoa! What the fuck is this?
Yeah, right?
The shit's spitting out, bro. What is this?
Oh no, where are you? Oh no, where are you?
Fuck me in the ass! No DNF, please.
DNF, oh no.
No.
Oh no.
No. 8
Okay.
seconds, I make a DNF. No, we're good.
Is it 5-5? No.
Fuck, yeah.
What's the score?
4-4.
No, it's 5-4. Oh my god, I gotta win 2 more.
One wiggle room. Ooh. You need 2, I need 1. Hoi,
5-4. 5-4 to you.
Let's go, bro. Lock in, Caedrel.
Let's go.
Here we go, this is it.
Oh, we're gonna do a different car now? Or is it same car?
We can head out and like get another like race.
I kinda fuck with this though. What? Do you fuck with it? Oh, it's a different spec, different spec anyway, different spec.
I am.
Lancer Evolution GSR. Oh my god.
That's nice. It's a little
Oh
slow,
my god, that's a good one to finish on.
Yep, I agree. What color are you choosing?
I did black.
I'm gonna go white. Here we go.
This is full lock-in now, okay?
Yep, here we go, Caedrel. I don't know if my wheel is centered.
This is everything on the line.
This should be centered, right? Yeah. Let's go, Caedrel. All in on the prediction, guys. Vamos, Habibi, vamos. I'm sweating, bro. Is it warm where you are in London?
Yeah.
In UK?
Super hot. Max volume on the song. Ooh, that's a long race. Good luck.
5.8. All right, here we go. Good luck, bro.
Good luck.
Oh, this shit is slow. Oh, Caedrel, careful, it's a drift car. You can't speed, Caedrel. It's a drift car.
Let's drift then.
Don't spin out, Caedrel, careful. That's alright, back in fucking... What? This car's not made for gravel. Why is it a gravel race? What are we saying, dog?
Oh,
yeah, that sounds good.
I need is a beauty and a beat.
Bowie knife 99 to ram you off the cliff. Now! This is beautiful, by the way. Wow. It's actually Japan. Caedrel, have you ever been to Japan?
No. Where you at? It gets snowy, watch out, it's drift time!
I haven't seen a person in 10 minutes.
GG! GG! 5-5! 5-5!
No.
5-5!
Are you in already? Are you in? Are you in? Are you in?
5-5. 5-5, buddy. 5-5. 5-5. Don't DNF. 96, 97%, 98%, you can make it, 99%, and 12 seconds.
Bro, here we go, this is it.
12 seconds, really?
Scheiße. I don't know what happened. I fucked up in one corner, then GG.
Okay.
Lock in, bro.
You need to make sure you are in. Are you in? Let's lock it in.
Now, man.
This is it. This is literally it. The final point.
Yes.
The final
All
one.
Deciding.
Everything
All deciding.
on this one race.
Let's go, Caedrel. Let's go. What cars are gonna be? What cars are gonna be? I feel like I drove way too safe.
You need to play more aggressively, buddy. You can't just keep that thing in the lines. You gotta make sure you hit those overtakes. I haven't seen you up my inside once, buddy. You gotta go up my inside.
Yes, I will. All right, here we go, Caedrel. Oh, fuck, you start third. What is this shit?
I will accelerate 1 second later, okay?
That's my no, less than 1 second. I like half a second. Then it's fine. Let's go. Thank you, baby. Lock in, Caedrel.
Oh my god, I've thrown everything.
Me too. I can't see. This guy's in front of me. Сука, блядь. Hey! What the fuck is this? Nine. Come on, Mitsubishi, please. Mitsubishi, please.
Where are you? I don't see you. On my minimap, where are you at?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I don't know either, bro. Like. Come on, Mitsubishi, please.
Your subscribers are blocking me!
What? Last lap. Come on, lock in. Land on Norris mode. Land on Norris mode activated, baby. Oh my god. Come on, faster, Mitsubishi! Roddy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Don't you... Hey! The fuck is this? This guy rammed me!
W! Give that guy a sub!
Fuck you,
what?
Roddy.
Who's driving me now?
Ram him!
No, I'm getting giga rammed, by the way. This guy's crazy.
He's right. Hey! What? Wait a second. He boosted me. No, no, wait, no. No. Oh no, this is looking like a DNF for me, I'm not gonna lie. If we both DNF next map. No. 8, 7, 6.
I'm getting rammed!
4, 3, 2. Did you get in? Are you in?
9! I was at the finish line, I'm getting rammed!
Caedrel.
What?
Did you get DNF?
Nay, but I'm 1 second off the finish, bro. Nah, shut your bitch ass up just because I DNF.
It says DNF on my screen. Chad, how does it work in F1? If one guy didn't make any progress, he just waits at the finish line, he DNFs. And one guy is 1 second above the finish line and he DNFs. What happens? Does the person who was closer win? That's a tie. Caedrel, how to make the rules, bro.
Okay, we need to do a 1v1 on something. Final lap, final map, 1v1 on something.
You can get the win if you want.
No! I'm gonna win this pitch fair, and I'm gonna win this pitch square. We need one 1v1, one final 1v1 map. Get the fuck out of this. Get the fuck out of this. We get the fuck out of this.
Alright, Chad, what mode do we do last?
The last one. This is the last. I gotta go to the LEC, bro. I'm gonna get fucked. Yo, the last one. The last one. How do I leave this? How do I leave this? Nah, I leave this. 1v1.
W mark in the chat. W mark in the chat. With the
Mark.
K, with the K.
No, hey, with a C. With a K. This guy. All right. Where are we sniffing?
You tell me. What should we do last, Chad? Fast.
What a beautiful view.
Oh, I'm sweating.
We gotta do a street race 1v1. Street race 1v1. How do we organize that?
Street race. Oh, they mean like 1v1 like in game, right? Or what, chat? Mine is saying AE86. I don't know what that is. Though.
Yeah, AE86 on my chat saying as well. AE86 custom game. Custom racing. I guess.
What is it? The performance class or what? No, I don't see it. So what is AE86? Street. Okay, street and then what? What caliber? Faster, at least you're starting. You need to watch. S plus A. Sorry. Alright, suck. I did it. Are you in?
No.
What?
You need to invite me.
Oh yeah, I'm inviting 3. Scheiße. Friends. 3, 2, 1. Invited.
No, you didn't.
I'm already gonna. What? Yes, I did. Invite me then.
Oh, I got it.
Okay, so chat is saying what? Street and then A class. And chat, what is the car called? You see this, right? Custom racing?
No.
What? Chat, do we have that car or do we need to buy it?
Yo, how do I...
Just stay. I think we're in, like, searching for Q. This is not a 1v1 race. Chat, Caedrel, do we want 1v1 or like with other blokes? And whoever's first. Hello?
Wait.
Okay.
How do I get rid of these fucking notifications? Oh my god.
For Xbox?
Yeah. Okay, I'm joining. All good. I got it.
Racing. We need to select same car.
You need to re-invite me.
Want to do rental? What?
Oh, you need to reboot it. No, I'm not in. You need to reboot it. Sorry, I was getting attacked.
But we're still in the same convoy, right? Yes. All right. Play, custom racing, street, A. Bam. Stay, not like, don't go in the menu, like stay on the road, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, here we go.
Chat, is it lagging? Wait, my game's lagging. Hold on.
But are you in?
Yeah, I'm in.
Okay. Select car. We both get the rental, so we have same one?
Yeah.
Alright. Super stock, Dodge.
Yeah. You want to decide this on a Dodge?
What is the Dodge? Is it good or bad? Let's see how this puppy is running. Oh, hell nah! Is this a drift car?
Oh no, whose idea was this?
What the fuck? Alright, Caedrel, have fun in this one. What the fuck is this car?
You want to decide this in a fucking Dodge? Okay, let's rock.
Here we go.
How do we boot up the game?
Okay. We gotta wait for players, I think.
Wait.
Yeah.
I thought we were just raw dogging 1v1 custom.
I think you can 1v1 custom.
Okay.
Waiting for players to be ready. That's not you, right?
No. I'm right next to you, buddy.
You can, but how, Chad? How the fuck? Yeah, only Togue though, but Togue is ass, no?
Togue only lets us choose one car.
Check, fuck that Lambo. Hey!
Okay, I mean, this is the most chopped car on the planet, but I'm down.
Yeah. Let's go.
This has to be the worst car ever chosen.
Bro, I span out so much on a straight line. Let's go. Chad, next time we can do that.
Hey, why do they have better cars?
Here we go. Wait, they have different ones?
Yeah.
But we both have 695, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Same one. Alright, here we go, bro. Here we go, Caedrel. This is it. Best of luck, bro.
Go. Good luck. Jona, can we pause? My stream's cooked, I think. It's giga-lagged. Scheiße.
Yeah, my shit is glitching, bro.
This is full chopped.
Yeah, my stream is lagging for some reason.
Bro. Is yours cooked as well?
Wait, are you being that ass? Or
Yeah. Yeah.
Wait, you actually cooked?
Well, my stream. No, my stream was cooked.
Last, but why? I fell off the cliff, and that's why I set my microphone. I thought you fell off as well.
Wait.
What's up? You need to turn off X-ray if it says encoding overload. Does your OBS say encoding overload or what?
No. It just I think it's okay now. Let me just check. Maybe it's okay.
Man.
No, it's not. Oh no, I think we're gonna have to finish this 1v1 tomorrow.
I agree. We can do that. Caedrel, what's the issue though? Maybe I can like have a fix or not.
I think my PC is just getting really hot. I've been playing Forza for like 6 hours.
But you have RTX off in the graphics.
Yeah.
Was? Okay. Let's chop then.
Something's wrong. I don't know what happens. My FPS just drops like a motherfucker. Randomly.
You need a better... What's your graphics card?
It's a 4090.
What? Are you stupid?
What?
Where's your 5090?
I didn't upgrade, bro. I like my 4090.
No wonder you're lagging on a 4090. What do you expect? Alright, I hope you know your 4090 doesn't crash while co-streaming, bro. Let's chop this out.
What do you mean? I'm using I'm fucking using browsers. How's it gonna crash, buddy?
A 4090, you never know. Alright, Pixie. Hey.
Alright, tomorrow.
I'm coming for you, bro.
Tomorrow, you need to practice hard.
Tomorrow I'm playing Batman with my friends. Tomorrow's register.
Okay, then sometime next week we have to do this rematch.
Yes, we'll find something.
Full rematch. Alright, all the love.
Yes.
Yeah.
Peace out. Bye bye.
100% seems like you need a little bit more than 42 days if you want to beat Giant X in game number 1, but we're going to kick it over to Jackie to find out how he's
Alright, chat, what did I miss?
Yeah, I want to know how he's feeling about playing against Humanoid here, because it is the third
There's no
time
fucking way Vitality
in 19
lost.
games that you beat him.
I mean,
What a joke, bro. Vitality's a joke or what?
I don't really care about this one, but 2 more are coming, and yeah.
Okay, so what we care about is one word describing this game. A lot of emotions, but.
That was fun as fuck,
One
by the way.
word, I mean, from early game, fanboys. I would say fanboys.
Fanboys.
Yeah.
Okay,
That
we'll
was
take
fun
it.
as
You can
fuck.
join your team here, and that's an interesting choice of word, especially for everything that we've seen so far this game. What I do want to talk about, though, is the fact
That was fucking
sometimes
legendary.
It's not about winning. Sometimes it's about just chasing dopamine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fanboy as well after watching that series or
But
that
he's
game.
the one who got all the arrows. That's why I don't understand. Was he the fanboys? Was GX the fanboys?
I think he thought he got camped. I'm not quite sure if that's accurate.
But that's just that's just
Alright,
character.
let's go to the LEC. Hell yar. Chat, how was game 1? Give me a rundown.
Victory absolutely stepped up. I love the Protobelt into the Bard ult interaction that he kind of pulled out. I mean, everyone was buying Protobelt, but
You have
I
disabled
thought
game.
was
Yeah, chat, we'll
intentional
fix it
with the
tomorrow.
Bard.
We'll fix it tomorrow.
This game, as you say, Laura, it was dopamine.
I know a lot of
chasing.
people want to be the
Every
LEC.
single
A lot of people
fight,
want to be the same Forza. I'm just gonna finish this up and then we'll sort that race out with Ona sometime next week.
Vitality is that just sometimes they feel like
Sometime next week. Vitality is disgusting. Alright, let me have a little VOD review.
knowing that the light is not actually there, and they're just gonna jump at every occasion.
Big W Ona, by the way, big W. Yo, playing with Ona is always fucking funny.
Bring up the replay. What
that was
much
great.
ends up happening is that so many times this game.
I just want you to quit streaming and get a job, bro. What?
Not even an objective. They just walk somewhere and something.
Bro, you're just a hate watcher, basically.
Lot TP's down.
So you're just a full-time hate
The
watcher.
dragon is dead, and there's nothing to fight for right.
Alright, how fucking bad could it be, right? How bad could Vitality be? Let's be honest, chat. On a scale of 1 to 10, how bad was it? Like, was it we're ahead, we threw, or was it we're behind, we came back, we threw, and we're getting back? It was a 10. Chat, do you all have like 4 screens? Are you all just like fucking in a mind palace or something? How are you watching so many things at the same time? Let me have a little sniff. Let me have a little sniff. So GX is ahead. But the gold lead's being held from bot and top lane phase. They're 7-0 down in kills getting murdered. What's the bad part? Where's the worst part? What part was the worst? Look at the Baron.
$1K now. Good, but anywhere trying to get into the wall for the portal, it does not.
So Fleshy was running it down on Bard to the surprise of nobody. Uh-huh. No jungler. Rumble ult. Yo, I mean, Mikhail's himself.
Humanoid now in the midst of the entire team, but the Baron has been neglected for a brief moment. Still leashed by Noah. Humanoid gets lower and lower. Carzie's taking down Jackie's. The Baron goes golden. They buy an extra second. They're getting slaughtered in the pit. Oh, they managed to take the Baron, but it might cost him everything. 3 low health bars. Isma, does he see a montage moment or a time to get the hell out? The answer is get the hell out. Vitality, they have to chase though. They want to take all the Barons away from GX. Isma's being danced around. Has to be careful not to stand too close to the wall. If he gets stunned, he dies pretty much immediately. If a miasma connects, he's going to be in trouble. He's trying to trade his life for something. He can't. Looking to turn back. Dashes back into Fleshy. Interrupt there. You the portal.
Dracos' mic broke. Dracos' mic broke.
My goodness.
Okay, so
Guys, so he has
we're
like his
in
5v1
for
so
a
it's super awesome
series,
situation
apparently.
to drop in, but really clutch
We
for Isma,
are
really
in
clutches the game
for
there, and that's
a
really what they needed
ride.
to finish out the game.
We're memeing a lot, right? We're memeing a lot when it comes to the way these fights have been happening.
Bro, Fleshy.
Let's take a step back and remember GX how they were coming into these playoffs, because the Stonks were quite low. Not a lot of people were confident on them, but we did bring it up at the beginning of the day that they started being a little bit more clutch towards the end of the season. And right now, if there's one man who is clutch, it's Isma. Incredible performance. I felt like he put this game on his back together with Lot. But overall, GX as a whole, finding these skirmishes that... Okay, when Vitality is inviting you to skirmish, the fact that you take it, the fact that they are going with these skirmishes and they're taking them and they're out, I guess, team fighting Vitality.
GX is 1-0 up against Vitality, bro. This is such a joke. Yo, can Vitality fucking play the game? Are we serious?
How they would start doing it.
I mean, absolutely. I think if you were to beat Vitality, you just need to pull them in a little bit, because they will...
So mind control, you think, is the thing that they...
I mean, it is clearly working, Odo. Do you want the scarf? Because you were a little bit of a hesitant little Andy in the pre-show, but
hesitant
now you're
little
kind of
Andy.
sitting here singing their praises. So are you actually believing in GX more now? Because I feel like I expected this to happen.
To be honest,
if Nagnato
wait,
doesn't have a
chat.
standout performance,
Breaking
Vitality doesn't
news.
have that
I don't know if
firepower,
this
and we
chat
saw that
cares,
Lot
but I thought it would
completely
be
shut
good
it
to
down
share.
against Ante.
I agree.
We're sad to share the news that JJ has decided not to continue as a part of the Sidemen. Wait, KSI left the Sidemen? What the fuck?
Team fight. But at the end of the day, now I'm looking at Vitality with different eyes. They
It's
are
a joke.
0-4. They're 4
Really?
losses in a row, and all of a sudden, the rank 1 team from regular season, the 8
He's
game
making
winning
videos
streak
saying he's leaving the
is
Sidemen.
coming to a halt. So
What the hell?
my faith
That's
in
so
Vitality
weird.
is dwindling a little bit, and I couldn't believe that I would say it. Okay, bring
If
back
you would
the scroll.
please refer to the scroll.
Give me the scroll.
The scroll of history back in
Because I can't believe
It's
it,
probably to do with
but I'm
Arsenal
actually on the
joke.
GX
Yeah,
hype
makes
train
sense.
right now after what I've seen this game.
What is that? Is that my playoffs
get
finishes
that
or what?
There's a playoffs curse for Vitality, especially
No, it can't
when
be.
you
It says
look at
third.
graphics like this, but I want to think about what they've been doing in regular season. I want to think about the fact that they were this team usually dragging you into the mud, thriving in chaos, but they have a good match against them because GX, they're not gonna back off.
I mean,
if that's what Vitality wants to do, they're gonna follow here. So what do we want to see from Vitality?
I mean, I need to see Linsa step up, because
Okay.
it was against MKOI, Linsa's looked a little bit lost. Even now, Isma had complete control of the game. If Vitality wants to make a play,
There's way too many splits. What do you mean? That goes back to 2018. Fucking. What do you want about too many
They need to
splits?
bring
That's
back the
8
vibes. They need
years.
to be a little bit more relaxed because when
okay,
it's hard to be
Alright,
relaxed.
I need to
but
pee,
the
get
magic
my
of
water,
Vitality
and then
throughout
let's
the
lock
regular
in.
season was the fact that they really
Vitality
didn't
looks
care what was
disgusting.
going on.
Giant
They
X
were
looks still
playing
like they can't beat the top
carefree,
5, but if
they were
Vitality is
having fun, and they
disgusting,
just
we've got a
enabling each
battle
other
of
by just
titans
being so
inbound.
damn relaxed in their
I'll be back
gameplay.
real quick. Hold
This
on.
5v5 standoff, this needs to stop, and they just need to go back to playing like it's solo queue.
I don't know. It doesn't look like they were carrying to me. So, but let's see. Linsas, okay, we're looking at you. They have an MVP. They have a Linsas we can believe in. Let's see if they can bring it back up. As we said, a losing streak here for Vitality. GX opens up the score. We'll be right back.
Brother, let me try.
Wait.
Brother, let us break this instead. Brother.
Have a break. Have a Kit Kat.
What is this, brother? Perfection.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Want to find your fastest server every time? Express like a pro and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free Hextech rewards, exclusive skins, and more. Scan to subscribe.
A new champion. Welcome to my shop. You'll need the right build. Choose wisely, because every upgrade brings you closer to the next level. So tell me, how will you level up?
Not bad. Not bad. Jackie's is 5 pogs? For real? Have you seen the faker news? Yeah, we're not gonna talk about it. Kinda fucked up. Well, it's just. I'm not gonna talk about it. If you wanna check out any of the new stuff, you can check out the SKT Reddit. It's just some fucked up shit going on with threats and shit. Super fucked up. Have you seen this? What is this? I wish I was lying, but Caedrel is streaming Forza during the LEC game, and it's more important. Good job, Riot. You fired the LEC staff and tanked your production to have coach streamers. Now they don't even care to watch the games. Honestly, why should I care about LEC if the biggest coach streamer puts in it? Is this rage bait, or are people just absolutely mentally ill? This is what I have to deal with on the daily, and you guys think it's ironic, but it's actually like, this is real. There's thousands of people that do this. It has to be an illness.
No
like, you have to be mentally ill.
Solid game 1 for Giant X as we get ready for our game 2 here, and
I'll be there for 100 games in a row. I'll miss one game. The LEC's ruined. It's over. Everyone's fucking stupid as shit. We gave too much power to these fucking idiots. It's all a fucking mess. Kill it all. Destroy the scene. I don't care anymore. It's like I took a 2-day break because I was giga sick like 2 months ago. And then there was posts being like, the league's dead. It's fucking dead. Yeah. It's fucked. It's all fucked. Caedrel's not here. He just doesn't give a fuck anymore. And I'm like in bed fucking dying. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit. It's over. It's like, bro.
You fell for it again.
And the FlyQuest video dropped that weekend.
It's true. Fnatic are already gone. Vitality.
It was so crazy, bro.
You don't need to take their slot if you fell for it again. Let's see what you can do as we get to the second pick and ban here. Vitality, of course, choosing second pick. GX choosing red side. So some room for Vitality to counter the top lane matchup if they so choose.
Bum.
Okay.
Bum,
I mean, Anivia has just been one of the most flexible picks that we've been seeing. Triple flex. Less often we see it in support these days. But yeah, it's something that now often hits the ban table. Orianna, permanent. I mean, I think she's been permanent all splits. I think.
There's been a few games where she slipped through, she then pops off, and you're like, I do remember now when we did this.
I think like Caps, for example, is still undefeated on Orianna this year. It's quite the champ. Meanwhile, let's see with Rumble.
I swear I hear.
Marvin, Ryzen,
I feel like I hear two
Priority,
musics.
Yunara, Lulu, Nami, Ezreal, these type of champs are all extremely strong.
Crazy?
Lucian going to be the ban from GX.
But I think that's why I'm curious to see what the support pool is going to be like now, because with we've kind of seen a shift from some of our top teams away from Enchanters now back into engaged support. So do we see Jun and Fleshy
Rise is fucking broken right now.
Do we go back to like your Yunara, Lulu, or your Corki Nami? And these kind of things?
Add my villain, I'm not adding it.
Yet to be banned. Very high ban prior to a lot of series.
Yeah, Nautilus as well.
What the fuck is that ban?
That is a Noah classic, right? That is
Kaisa ban. I know Noah's a Kaisa main, but like, I mean, Vitality is just screaming they want to 1-2 Ezreal. With the current bans, Rise is fucking broken. You can give Ezreal and just find like Yunara Lulu on the back end. Wow, they're first picking the Ezreal away with the Kaisa ban and they're giving Rise, really?
Ezreal just kind of pairs the best.
I mean, Jackies could play.
Supports, except for Lulu.
I don't understand this. They're going to first pick Ezreal with the Kaisa ban. They're giving Varus Flex and Rise. I think Varus Rise here is the play, not Jarvan. You're playing Jarvan into Ezreal.
Are they really going to do Jarvan to Ez?
Otherwise, you go Rise, Jarvan, Varus on 3. That also works for me.
Has been kind of a premier engaged.
I think Varus Rise here is fucking
deleted in most drafts because of the prevalence of immobile AD carries. But as you highlighted, with Ezreal already on the opposite side, you're setting yourself up for a pretty miserable Jarvan game. It might be the Varus instead.
Well, it could also
what's going with LEC is the match is important. Yeah, these are playoffs. This is the playoffs elimination.
The Varus is flexible though. Could be played in AD carry or top. We'll have to wait and see where it ends up going. But if you just slam on Nautilus right now, Varus Nautilus, I mean, this bot lane is it's a classic. Very powerful 2 versus 2, very strong engage, good chain CC, very powerful team fighting, and they are going to go for the Jarvan. So Ezreal will have a nice
they don't take the Rise.
The Jarvan,
they don't take the Rise.
The rest of GX's comp, if you
why does Gumushi have a rat on his head?
Then you're in some serious trouble.
What the
that's
fuck?
The thing I think they're playing for. It's like, oh well, Rise would start to rise up priority in this.
Okay, well this Varus Flex is kind of scary, but
into a Jarvan, you don't want to try and go for that
Ezreal Karma's open, but Karma in EU is a bit of a scary pick because they might run the game down on Karma, and Jun to me is a really good melee support. I mean, if Isma is good at Lee Sin is a god tier pick here. If not, just take the Rise for real. Karma in EU is 8 wins, 20 losses, even though it's one of the most OP champs in the game.
We've seen him play a decent number of Skarner this split. I am a big fan of Skarner, Azir, Ezreal type drafts. Yeah, it looks like they're very much heading in. So just a little bit more target focus, good early game.
Why don't they just take the Rise?
Perfectly fine. I think a Nautilus angle could be good here for Vitality. Again, Varus, Nautilus, if that is the bot lane they want to go for, gives you a lot of bot lane power. You do concede push very early on because you just can't really compete against the Karma. But later on, wow, I mean,
Nautilus
if that
really good
Karma
pick here.
Dispositions, I mean, Dracos, you haven't cast this bit, but I can tell you right now, because we've just had range support, they forget what it's like to play against the Nautilus.
I don't want to sound like I'm not a fan, but I'm really glad I missed the split where because I'm going to be honest, the fact
it's
that
crazy
I was
to me that Rise is still
open. When I saw this locked in, I was like, Karma for Jun? And I know it's normal
what do you ban
now,
here
but
is
I'm
Vitality.
not used to it. It feels deeply, deeply wrong.
Well,
nice
you have last pick top with Vitality with a Varus Flex, so you probably ban blind tops or you ban counter pick mids to whatever you pick on 4. So if you're picking Rise on 4, you could ban a Kali, I don't mind that.
We enter the second
I
phase.
think that's for Rise on 4. That's probably more for like Azir.
The ease of execution
Rise is out.
on the side of Vitality.
I feel like Humanoid would pick Azir here, but into Ezreal,
somewhat easy.
It's quite scary.
Right? Like Vi clicks the button. The thing that it opens up for me is I was going to say things like the Akali in the mid lane for Jackies if he really wants to, like try and operate on this dive situation. But it looks like Vitality already well aware of that.
I would ban Ahri last.
Away some of these champions.
If I'm playing Jarvan into Vi, I do not want to play Jarvan into Vi, Ahri, Ezreal. Like I would rather fucking Alt F4 the game on the spot is what I would rather do.
Side lane threat, but additional mobility.
And then Ahri gone. I think Azir is maybe their best bet, to be honest. The Gunnar ban means they're gonna blind Zion. And if they blind Zion, they might take Aurora too. And I think GX's comp will be pretty good. And then the question is, do you put the Varus top or not?
Yes.
Do
Remember
you put the
also
Varus
still
top?
that as much as Varus plus the Nautilus feels good, we do still have room for a
Ooh,
flex pick here. And
Annie's.
with mid lane locked in, we can see a last pick pivot to something like a Twisted Fate, also really good as you go later in the game.
And I think this Annie is a bit of a countermeasure to LeBlanc. It doesn't necessarily have an easy laning phase, but basically LeBlanc dashes in, hard CC,
something else
right?
in mid,
It's
good here.
just, okay, now your LeBlanc can't move, have fun.
Yeah, I mean,
so
Talia
I think
wasn't
the
really
GX
what I
will
was
be forced
thinking,
to
but
go more
sure.
towards the Talia. I
I
think
kind of
Talia
prefer the
buys still a great
Aurora.
combo. It just plays a little
But I
bit
guess
more
the
for
lane's
range,
hard.
leverages the poke, and GX will just take advantage of the fact that, hey,
Talia and then the
Annie has
Scion
to
comes
flash
out, but then
engage
do
to
they
close
have
that gap
damage?
on us, whereas we
Is
can just
GX
sit
gonna have
back,
the damage?
land our poke, and do
Can you
something
even
very
blind
similar to what
Scion
we did in
here
game
into
one,
Varus top? Is
assuming
that
they
playable?
can take a slow, calm, and patient game.
It does raise the question what Lot wants to try and take in this top side though, because with the Nara now gone, you imagine it is kind of leaning more towards that tank style, but I mean, you're always open, as you say, to
Ooh, Jack's blind.
Basically,
Now
Jack's
you're
saying,
gonna get
okay,
chased
even
in the
if you put
face,
the
buddy,
Varus
but
top, I can
it's
still
kind of
play into
cool.
this, I can jump, I've got the
I think
Counter-Strike, there's
Nako
still
for
options
sure
here,
should go for the
and you can
Jace.
follow up relatively well with the CC trade that's already there for Giants.
Yeah, my instinct would be Renekton, because I think Renekton's good into the Jax. but I don't
Renekton's
know
not
if I
bad
love
as
it
well.
into the- oh, okay, well,
I like the Jace counter harder though. Chat, the ads going on if you
yeah, so the
ads
reason
when the
why
ads doing the ads in the game, I'll
was
see you in a
Renekton
sec.
is
Much
just
love.
because it's very good matchup into Jack's laning phase.
I do kind of like the Jace angle.
Cold the Weak is very fast,
But
so he doesn't really have an opportunity to use
man,
Counter-Strike as a
Vitality's comp feels really early to mid game. But if they don't snowball the game, I feel like they're just giga outscaled, aren't they?
top laners because he's Renekton.
Yeah.
So, but it does struggle into things like Talia. It's very difficult for you to close the gap against a Karma. So that bot side of the map for Renekton, scary. But as a comp,
Chat, I love you.
This is like a,
I love you.
what? I feel like 10 years ago we would see this comp. You know, this is Renekton, Jarvan, Annie, Varus, Nautilus.
Today was yesterday and today were some of the best streams. Yo, yesterday and today fucking banged in streams.
Weird game of Varus. Although we've probably said enough. Lore is standing by to talk to Pat about the draft.
That's what I
that he's
fucking
cooked
live
up
for.
today.
It's not exactly about the draft that I want to talk about, but it's more about the general vibes at Vitality. 4 games lost now. What feedback did you give the players after last game?
I mean, I told them that they stopped in the early game and that we just need to go in with more confidence. I think we had a couple of mis-execution. I think Fleischer did a good job taking ownership after the game.
He's in Battle Royale.
We just need to click on the meta.
Let's see how it goes. Thank you so much.
Ona's gonna
Back to the
practice
game.
hard, bro. He's gonna practice hard.
Thank you so much to Lore
I
and
think
Pat
that
for
when
the
we play
insight.
each other
Click on
again
them
next
a
time,
little
he
bit
might
better.
roll me.
The
'cause
good news.
I thought I had
the
him at
point
the
and
start,
clicks
but then I
have
realized
been
I was actually secretly
assembled.
boosted.
The Annie and the Nautilus, the Jarvan ulti, much easier clicks. We'll see if they're better clicks as well. And again, looking a lot at Knock
Oh
Knock.
my
here. Obviously
God,
was
look
set
at
up
that
with the potential
champ.
flex to have the Varus top side. but
Jack's top,
This is his last pick.
Grasp, Doran's helm.
Karzi opting for lethality, it looks like. Not the top lane bruiser build, so wants to really maybe be able to take control of that mid lane as we get later in the game.
I'm a little surprised by the lethality build.
I think
on
it
Karzi,
bousted
because
that he'd throw
I
up.
thought with the amount of setup that's there from, he'd be happy to try and go for the on hit. Also, I just think that they're all like their upfront damage. Okay, it's in an extended fight now. I'm less
shit,
sure
let me
that
put the
they're going to be able to
extension on, hold
carry
on.
it if you're going.
I'll
with
put the
this
extension on and I'll give you the rundown about how this
I
game's
have to
gonna pan
imagine
out.
the reason is hook connects. That's good damage.
Excellent
my
initial
extension on.
damage. Heal coming through as well. They want to
You
keep this
do
fight
not,
going.
by the way,
John's
you do
already
not.
burned the mantra
You
Q,
do
Noah
not,
able
you do
to
not,
walk
you,
away.
get the extension done.
No
You do
summoners
not
burned,
pick
but with that
Ezreal
blinking
Karma
health bar, he has to
and
play
get
so
that
safe
chunk
in
level
lane.
1. You do not, I'm
Nautilus
sorry.
hook versus,
Chad, how was Noah in game 1? Because I swear Noah's had the worst bit of his
This
career.
is why you normally ban
Like, this is fucking disgusting.
Threads the needle, but the Q just a little bit wide.
The instant cleanse. from
Noah, this
and
split has
look
been
who
rough.
shows up. Linces.
Nah, Linsas, just
Level
clear
2
your camps,
Jarvan
bro.
is thinking
Stop
about it.
making it
I
so
think it is a
complicated.
smart choice for Linces not to
He's
go for this
taking
play. The
such
advantage has already been
unnecessary
built
risks.
by
You will
Karzi
win the
and
game if you
Fleshy.
just clear the
There's no
camps.
need to overforce anything because if the gank goes wrong, you're
It's
giving
crazy to me
Isma
that
a massive
they won
window
2
to,
Ezreal Karma.
to punish you. So yeah,
And they
I love
troll the
base
lane
as well
level
from
1.
Fleshy.
Like,
I
they
think this is a
actually
really
troll
good
it.
choice. Quickly replenish
It's
that
a horror.
HP bar. get the refillable potions so that you've got more pots in lane, ready to go for more skirmishes when you get back.
And it's devastating for Noah to get caught by that hook, right? We've seen these matches.
It's actually going to be good for
GX
GX in the end. You call me crazy, but this might end up in a kill on Vitality for real. Jarvan started bot side, is pathing top, Vice pathing into bot on a wave that needs to crash, which they can freeze, and then just gank them. The Isma should break his camp cycle here and just go bot now. And they should hold this wave. Nice. I'm going to break my keyboard. I guess they don't know where Jarvan is, to be fair. But I feel like Carsey just got away with murder. No way is he crashing that wave for free.
They have full information that Isma's
Kanavi would be in that Nautilus's face on the spot.
For them. They don't even need to invest the TP, I don't think. Yeah, because the wave is in such a good spot. You can just have the Varus run straight back to bot lane.
It seems like Vitality bot lane know a thing about countering Ezreal.
Nice advantage. It's not a huge item advantage, of course, it's just tier, but getting that stacking as quickly as possible is where you want to be.
And in that extended laning phase, not only getting the stacking, but just the extra mana when this is such a spell-focused matchup in terms of trades, will start to add up, will start to make a little bit of a difference, although they're still going to be suffering from a decent amount of focus.
The lane that's supposed to be winning for GX in the early level 1 to 4 is actually getting
very well for Humanoid. Jackie's was a massive threat in game 1. He was the guy doing all of the damage.
Nice dodge, Noah.
But once again, is finding himself in a pretty subdued early game here.
Ooh, having a sniff on Naknako. Ooh, it could be a kill. This could be a kill.
It could.
You can't park there, mate.
Into the tower means a quick first blood. Maybe wanted a Houdini.
I see what he's going for there. The EE flashed the wall.
Really good punish from Isma,
and then
gone for the reset
you could TP out.
His bot side
and he might be why did Vi flash there? Because she needs to kill him, base, quick, after Crux. Because if anything EEs and flashes the wall there, he's going to run for a fucking while.
Naknako even went towards the tower. First of all, he wants to clear the wave and get the minions underneath the tower.
Nay.
Secondly,
imagine Jarvan was here.
He can flash over it and create enough of a gap that maybe he can trade flash for flash, which would be a great opportunity then for Lindsys to set up a counter gank play. So Isma committing his flash to get that kill, I think, was a necessity, because now you keep Lot's flash, so he doesn't have to flash over the wall to chase Naknako. And also, it does take first blood away, but I mean,
yeah, I mean, to be fair, I'm so in the Giant X camp right now. Look at this Demon champ. It's just sitting in top lane with TP up, with Doran's Helm Ruby Crystal, with full scaling, with an assist. Just chilling. And the beautiful thing is they have Talia Vi that can snowball top. Global plus Vi. The only thing is bot lane is absolutely running it.
Now he can freeze it because Lot didn't actually have an opportunity.
Who's the biggest fraud? BLG, Arsenal, Vitality, or DK?
With a Sheen, which is a very nice item to come back into with. Will help his trading against Naknako. But I mean, Naknako, this is generally how.
Why is everyone saying DK so quick? You didn't even think about it. Yo, hold on. Flash hook. Flash hook. You have heal flash
finish off Jackie's and start sprinting forward. Tibbers not quite fast enough to get anything else there.
The support's doing a good job of being there for their mid laners.
Okay, well, no flash for Shy.
The heal to escort his mid laner to safety, but no flash end up being used. Fleshy now has unlocked.
It's definitely Vitality. Arsenal just made the finals.
So we'll see what plays he's able to make on the
DK
map.
just qualified to an international.
But credit to Causey and
what?
For building up initial leads.
Humanoid not really enough stacks in the Primania to get an
BLG is first place regular season.
Is he? Extra healing, but Tibbers is still hitting pretty hard. Jackie's has now finally arrived.
What is happening?
Doing his best to
how is Noah here? Why is he hooking in? He has no flash.
From Fleshy, but again, there's not really a lot of follow-up damage. Only level 5 for Lindsys. I think the Martial Cadence initial
what is happening?
Doesn't want to follow. Jun waiting on the wall could be dangerous. Isma now the one in trouble. Down he goes.
Oh my god, the Varus skill almost killed Karma.
Jun running away with that blinking health bar. Jackie's
okay, nice fight from Vitality. That's a volume increase.
Make it work on the extended play. It took a little while for the cavalry to arrive, but once they did, Vitality were able to turn the play around. So
I feel like Talia just. I mean, she has no AP, but
it's a scrappy affair.
Does that champ do damage,
game.
or does it just co-stream?
I thought that was a very awkward situation for.
I feel like
Vitality
Talia was hitting for a solid 30
Humanoid
seconds there.
Chucked everything
and
into the
nothing was
play
happening to the health
bars. So he didn't really have much left. So even though the hook does connect, Jun feels relatively safe here. He knows that there's not much to be worried about. He uses the Mantra W to get that heal back for himself. Isma then comes in from the flank.
Boom, Talia, full combo.
From Noah is quicker. But Lindsys then makes the good decision to actually target Noah.
I mean, Tibbers is just face tanking all of it.
Then Fleshy's just tanking up all this damage. Causey lets the Q fizzle. But it doesn't matter, because then the EQ comes through once more. GX don't have any more resources to continue this
I can't
fight.
believe Sally lost the
Vitality
owner. I
find
didn't lose
themselves
the owner. I would have 4-0'd him.
Balance things out. 1,000 gold now in their favor. Knock
But I trolled the last
in
map.
the previous play, he might have gone down, but got his wave in a good state, his lane in a good state, and has
Now
led
we're
to a bit of
tied
a gold
5-5.
lead, or at least a relatively even matchup thus far. It's really Humanoid and Carzzy who are starting to pull well far ahead of their opposite number. And you got to feel for the side of GX, because in those close fights, it's so hard for them to finish off a priority target because any beefy frontliner blocks like 90%.
Okay, so the game is really hard for
Ezreal,
GX.
Karma, the Taliyah.
Because bot side is
really get to pick those
absolutely
priority
cooked.
targets if they're
They're
not
playing
in the
Ezreal Karma. They're down
Meaning
20
different.
CS. They can't lane 2v2 really.
As,
They're
Vitality
losing bot
with
side
the double
control.
TP,
One
get
hook
onto
is
the
going to
map,
kill
but then
anyone
try
on
and
his
use
bot
it to
side.
steal away this blue and get position on towards the dragon, but the wave was pushed in on that bottom side, so Carzzy will lose out a little bit there.
Immediate ulti is going to be traded here on the top side. Dominus for Knock Knock.
Jax is
does
just
a lot of
face
work in
tanking
just
the
stacking
Renekton.
that Fury for free without needing to walk into melee range of the Jax. So a lot
He has
of
pot,
the
he has pot and
Yeah,
biscuit,
that's
but
the
that
thing you have to
Renekton
be
is
careful of.
healthy.
The minions will give you a lot of
Nice
HP
T-Bar.
back. So Lot was definitely losing out on that trade, especially when the Dominus wears off.
Go T-Bar,
the
get his
ulti
ass.
was dropped by humanoids, as Annies always do. Oh, my ult's off cooldown. Better change that. Drops it onto the face of the enemy mid laner. Like, nice, I'm getting pushed.
Hook connects onto Noah. Does manage
Good
to bump the
buffer,
heat
watch out for
just
Varus
barely.
ult though.
As now we got a fist fight in
Violet
the
connects
mid lane.
into
Jackie's
the
able to
combo,
perfect
into the
ball.
stun.
Humanoid lives for an extra second. Not
Nice
enough to
kill
take
mid
cover.
lane from the
Define kill
GX.
back. Isma grabbing another.
Nice
I'm
job
waiting
by
for
Giants,
Varus ult in bot.
utilizing this
7
fight
seconds.
until he
6,
perfectly to get the kill on
5,
humanoid.
4,
He had the flash,
3,
but there was no
2,
point in using it. That was
1. Varus ult
dead
is
as
up.
done
Any
could
hook is a
be
kill
in the mid lane.
now.
Knock healing up with the cold, just continuing to pressure.
Any hook is a kill in bot
Has
right
that
now.
HP advantage,
Apart from
sustained
Ezreal,
advantage
we'll
as
cleanse
well
it.
in this matchup. Even in the face of Lost Grasp.
He's laning super well right now. He's actually been able to just build a 200 gold lead for himself. He should be able to get another plate. I mean, this is the Knock-Knocko that we saw in the regular season, the guy that just consistently built lane leads against
Vi
everyone.
has no ult here, but she does
why
have a
he
Q
was,
flash.
Voted for as MVP. We'll see if he
Ooh,
can have
they
an
saw her for a
MVP
second.
performance in this game.
Yeah, I did hear Odo and Finn talking backstage about him basically being the best Renekton in EU at the moment. Like, he just is absolutely insane in this pick and consistently gets the leads. And also does like to build both his GA and his Seeker's Arm Guard to be a little funky when he gets to the later portion of the game. So we'll have to see if that one comes through once again.
I'm going to say I don't entirely miss stopwatch, but I respect champions just building Seekers. Flash forward. The stun, really
Is it a
nowhere to go.
kill?
Lynx is taking a
Could be,
sweet
right?
time. Cataclysm to come down. Nowhere for Jackie's
got a
to
pink
go.
ward down for
Both
deep
sides
vision.
mid-jungle duo. Really good at forcing those kills. Isma, though,
Isma can maybe
looking for a little
kill.
bit
Oh,
more.
the
Stun
stun.
does manage to connect. Initial shield going in. Now the follow-up CC as well. Body block there from Humanoid just trying to stop the Q fall.
Fast.
Fleshy there just in time.
Just in time to KS,
Oh,
more
it's
like.
heartbreaking for Isma. The
Just in time
CC
to
train
KS.
was just too strong. He couldn't get the kill, and it's another over to Vitality.
I think he thinks, because he has the Sundered Sky, this should be winning for him. He didn't have his ultimate off cooldown yet, of course. But it's understandable why Isma thinks he has the damage. Unfortunately for him, heal comes through for Fleshy, and Fleshy, I mean, the good news you can argue is Fleshy took the kill. Which, I mean, at least that doesn't go over to
Does
the
Jackies have to run down here?
Engage here
Yeah,
from
he
Humanoid
does.
Flash.
He has to run
trades
down
the
and flash
out.
into
They
fog.
still secure that
And then
kill.
call Vi.
Obviously have to commit the ultimate from Linces to ensure the damage is there. And then
Yeah.
Isma recognizes, look at the damage, initially looks very good, gets the shield from his W, and then he also gets
If
the
I
shield
flashes
from
over the combo,
Annie,
it's
which
still
also
losing.
helps.
Nah, this fucking...
And then Nautilus
This
just walks in
Nautilus
and
comes in and
joins
takes the
it.
kill.
Yeah,
To be fair, the heal helped a lot
End
though.
up going down to the end, and there's another one.
Get him,
Took
Tibbers!
a tower
Nice
shot.
damage.
This is a very bad start to a return to lane.
They've swapped and they've put Jax
But I
into
told
the
you
Varus
that
North.
Tibbers is off cooldown.
And then Renekton into the
And
Ezreal
it's infuriating
Karma.
for Jackie too, right? Because
Yeah,
there's just nothing you can
no
do
flash
against
on
a
any.
point-click stun.
Vi
Feels like
ult
he
is
has to
up,
flash just
having a
in case it is
sniff.
the Tibbers or
Using
the
Tibbers to check the
Disintegrate,
bush
but
though.
The fact that it's the Q
Do
instant.
we just repeat it?
Tibbers to check the bush.
The
Very
Tibbers
nice play
walking
from
over towards the
Humanoid.
bush means that Isma kind of has to call a little bit early, but
Wait,
top
there's
lane,
no way they
let's see
can
how
dive
this
him,
one
right?
goes.
If they can lock the block, Fleshy going to take the initial tower aggro, aftershock there. They just managed to get lots ult. Now I think they're just going to wait this out and go for the redive. Really good patience from the side of Vitality. Knock-Knocko. The rest of his team's
Fuss.
not here, but he doesn't care. He's going for an individual play. The Q over the wall from Isma fails, and it means
This
there's no
game's
one
done.
there to save him.
This game is so
continuing
done.
to run forward.
Jax is getting
The
dove
dive top
1v3
went
while his
great,
bot lane
and
can't
everything
even
is coming
touch the
up
Renekton
Vitality.
2v1.
So that is MVP Knock-Knocko for the
Yeah.
regular season.
Bro, what happened to GX bot lane this game. They're picking one of the strongest bot lanes in the game and they can't play. I guess Varus North is a decent answer to Ezreal Karma, but they lost the lane level 1.
On the top lane, the dive goes the way of Vitality, and
this is more like it. Finally, after 30 days, I feel like I'm seeing regular season Vitality.
They're doing just that.
Yeah,
There are rules in this game. When you're weak side, you're supposed to back up. You're not supposed to go forward.
He did back it up. It was just straight over Noah, though. That's the thing.
And look at the lead Kazi now has. That is a 35 CS lead. He also got the tower solo in the top lane. And securing the tower top lane, he even completed his role quest.
He's doing it again, isn't he?
He finished his role quest top lane. Oh, Noah.
Oh, no.
He doesn't know. But he's
He
about
doesn't
to
know.
find out.
Oh, with the crocodile.
Oh,
Here he goes. Noah. Holding onto a Z,
Oh,
knock
he took
knock
the worst
immediately
pathing
dashing.
possible.
A little bit more movement speed. The stun extending his range, forces the
He's
cleanse
dead.
out.
Surely.
Noah just getting chunked. He doesn't have
3,
his running him down.
two,
He in a second.
one.
There's a karma here. Don't
Bro,
matter.
this is ridiculous.
Oh my god.
This is ridiculous.
Are we? You don't see Renekton's this fed outside of solo queue. What is happening?
Yeah, knock go Renekton.
I understand now. You guys said he was MVP. I believed you. I watched some games. I saw the good stuff. I was like, all right, I believe you. Now I really.
Yeah, it's just the most impressive part is against Ezreal.
Knacko's best champ is Renekton, I think.
Situations,
Yep.
but Knacko's just been reading Noah really
poor
well.
Noah, though, he's like, surely I can come back to lane.
He doesn't have any shoes.
Dracos being
Knacko
back
just
is so
sat
nice
there.
for the
He
ears.
legit
Oh my
just
god.
sat there in lane and said, I'ma get you.
What a big
going to
W.
be stolen away, and now the
His
momentum
Nara is the
is
best. Nah, his
very
Renekton.
much
His
in
Renekton's
Vitality's
fucking crazy.
control. All 5 role quests have been completed.
There was a period in
That is
the split where the
4.5K
Renekton was being
gold
banned
lead,
against him on the
and
1, 2,
it's
3s.
13 minutes in. Dragon is, well, the first Dragon of the game did go the way of GX, but you have to imagine that Herald is going to be the next big point of contention. And we should expect the Vitality bot lane to move over to mid. The Annie is probably, well, she's already sitting here on a side lane. I was kind of surprised to see Kazi rotating to bot. I guess they were thinking about a play.
I
but they don't
hated
quite
that
find
other
it.
guy.
Varus, of course,
Yeah, me too, hysterics. I don't know who it was, but oh my
really
god.
excellent at forcing a mid lane
He
prio
kept
here,
talking
although
about
Noah's
Australian
ultimate can
barbecues
definitely
and
do a
shit.
good job of battling back.
He's got to be careful, right? Just because Fleshy's having a wander. If you look at the minimap, you can see that right now he's sitting in the bot side river and he's in the enemy jungle. He is looking for some deep wards, but now GX want to make a cross-map play themselves.
Oh yeah, guys, that's 4-man the Renekton.
It becomes a lot more stronger in the roam, but Knacko, I think, can solo as well.
I mean, to be honest, you don't have much choice, but
back through him.
that guy's not dying, is
Clean
he?
escape. Yeah, so
Easy
is zoned
escape.
off in the tower, but of course we do see Fletchy on the bottom side. Humanoid immediately going to force that wave in. Feels like Vitality are going for a bit of a counterplay here, but not in the best position to do so, as finally Humanoid will knock down that tower. And now it's GX going for a few more kills as Knocko full Fury Lord dashes out again. Isn't quite able to get the cold weak off in time.
Keep him behind though.
Predator. As Karzi's now chasing him, but he goes face first in the
What
line. Karzi,
did
that is not what
Karzi
you want
just
to be
do?
doing with your
Can someone
goalie.
explain that to me in
Here
English?
comes Noah's ulti across the top. Isma will go down.
Yo, this
Humanoid now
Jax
looking
is
for
kinda
the ball
cooking. He's
on
dead
the line.
though.
Desperate to even this fight
The
out in
tether?
their favor as GX
Is
finally
Noah
starting to
there?
retreat. Noah has
Did he-
arrived
how
to the
many
fight.
waves in mid
The
was he
bear
pushing?
Is there. The front line is there. Hard for him to hit the target
June has
he
flash.
wants.
Oh my
Optimistic
god,
shots,
get
extra damage now
rolled.
onto Jun. Empowered
What?
W,
Mantra W
healing
is
him
so
back up, an
broken.
extra
Where's the
200
damage
not
from
enough
GX? This
to
Jarvan's
save
like a
him
6-item
from
Scion
Linsys.
or what?
This fight was not
What the
clean
fuck is
from
this?
Vitality,
Is
but
this
it
guy
looks
gonna
like
take
they're winning
damage?
it anyway.
This was so
What the
messy
hell,
from both
Jarvan?
sides. Vitality though, managing to turn
Oh my
it
god, I
around
just
thanks
realized
to
it's
the TP
15
from
minutes in and it still
Humanoid
has a fade
and
sheen.
Linsys with a little bit of a clutch play on the flag.
What
and drag
the
as well,
hell?
but bizarre from Knacko to start
15
this
minutes,
out.
fade
Just
sheen.
steps up, doesn't realize he's on a ward. Giant X immediately engage, and Linsys is like, sorry lads, you're on your own. There's nothing I can do here. Tries to make the fancy feet work, but isn't enough. But it's as Vitality show up then, they immediately turn onto Isma. Karzi goes into his death randomly. And this really does look doomed, because even Humanoid is starting to get completely zoned out here. They managed to get the kill, but watch Linsys as he predicts as they follow through
This
on this.
Linsys
The flash from
EQ on
Jun,
Jarvan,
'cause
this
Linsys here
could
throws down
be the
flag
play
and
that
drags.
gives
Jun
him the
flashes
confidence to win this
immediately,
whole
but Linsys is
series.
able to follow, which
Because
then
that was
picks
a
up the
play
kill.
and a half.
And Vitality, thanks to some great hooks again from Fleshy, are able to chase down a bit more.
He's not dying, bro. He's not dying. It's Linsa's aura.
I think that was after he relentlessly fed. Glass half full take for GX. You won.
The
You
Linsys
fought a
aura.
very close fight despite a massive gold deficit. Glass half empty. Enemy AD carry literally wrapped himself up and shipped him to you. DHL priority into your Jax.
Vitality are taking a little bit more of a sip out of that glass as well, though, because they got Rift Herald off the back of it too. So
That's true.
It does kind of work out for them in the end. Just messy. And I mean, a little bit disjointed compared to what we usually expect from Vitality, but they're getting the job done at least. A little more is what I said. Yeah, a little
I'll give you that. Yeah, a little more. Yeah.
Fair.
I think that the thing that surprised me was the fact that Naknako just said, yeah, I'll take that fight.
Well,
I think that was super overzealous.
How does GX come back into this game? Operation Dive the Renekton? Is that it?
Control over the top side. Naknako, same spot as last time.
Jollyman was glazing K3 Soju the other day. What, in his chat?
The top tower is going to drop.
Can you send screenshots of proof? And then Jollyman's permanent. I already warned them twice about glazing other streamers.
Breaking open mid would be big for them, although they're definitely taking a lot of time here. They will finally knock it down. Flushy there to support just in case. Now that that tower's open, makes it that much easier for them to try to set up these pick plays with the Annie and Jarvan.
Okay,
Dragon.
that is TP galore. What about the Talia ult? Where is that? Here we go.
I fuck with this, by the way. The game's so lost. May as well try.
Pushback hits Carzy.
Carzy no flash. Oh my god, his positioning in these fights is awful.
Relentlessly feeding, but it might not matter. It was all a bait.
Jun dies to one Annie combo. Renekton's gonna carry the fight. This is one. One for Vitality.
Mayhaps a bit too late, although they have enough damage to take down Lot. Stun gonna connect onto 2, hoping for an angle out. He goes back in on Humanoid
if he got the Humanoid there, it would be actually playable.
Wow, I mean,
in
so
terms of, like,
GX
trade.
are the ones to initiate the play. It seems a little uncoordinated at first, simply because Jackie throws out his ultimate, realizes there's an Annie sitting
Ezreal
there at the
AFK.
end
Well,
of
if you actually look at Ezreal's items, you'll realize how
has to
fucked this
cancel
game
it
is.
immediately. I mean, he doesn't even follow it up. I guess it's just a distraction tool. He actually knocks Carzy over the wall.
Yeah, that knock
okay,
was
fair
crazy.
enough, Jackies. I was not familiar with your game. That was a nice setup for the backline collapse to take Carzy out of the fight. But then Humanoid makes a good response play of his own. Flash ulting onto 2. And
I just feel like the only champ that can carry this game is the Jax, but
so Lot almost gets a kill back onto Humanoid.
is he going to carry this game?
Just falls short of having the damage needed.
Linces is massive. He already has 2 items. Like, he's ahead of both top laners. He's just going to walk
like
into
the
this
format
one.
of GX
like,
just don't have damage, I
Jarvan
think.
kind of big, and I
Like,
think that's kind of helping to, even though you take out the AD carry, this jungler is just
I
consistently getting the
think they
DPS
can't
he needed.
kill anyone.
Definitely true. Both junglers very accelerated at 2 items before their respective solo laners. Not something we're super used to seeing. Carzy getting closer and closer to having that tier fully stacked, but it doesn't matter because he doesn't get to push any buttons so far in any of these team fights. He does still get mid-prio at the very least, but I mean, credit to GX for consistently finding those angles, and you can see in the fight, Vitality very aware when Carzy's just going to die. Flushy didn't even try to peel for him, immediately went for the play Humanoid was making.
To be completely fair to Carzy, in the last fight, there wasn't much he could do. It was the fight
Has
before
flash.
that.
Yes, true. All in now, TP on the way forward. Humanoid finally going to drop the bear down. Isma is way less fed than he thought he was.
Wait a sec.
Humanoid taking his time, hoping to use the bear to body block, but now needs to back up. That TP, Kobe line, very bad. You can understand why he started it. But it's Humanoid who finished it.
I mean, I really like how proactive Isma is being on the map. He's trying his best to
Yeah, I don't blame Isma for that play.
Humanoid,
Like, this game is full chop from bot
for how
lane.
he ended game 1. He got caught back-to-back on the Cassio, but this game 5-1 and 4, he's found some fantastic engages on the Annie.
If I'm GX coach, next game we're playing Caedrel, we're playing Jhin Alistar, we're playing
Isma's response to that was to get rid of the no magic
fucking
Mastery
Ziggs
boss
Leona.
and change it to a cloth armor, which
We're playing
was not the learnings that I had in that
MFREL,
situation.
and
But
that's just the way the
Pretty
cookie
strong.
crumbles.
It is strong.
Do I think Merc Treads
could be good.
We are not playing any more range bot lane
It's a
matchups.
tough one. There's a lot of physical damage, but
No.
it seems like Isma will be dying before the stun runs out at this rate, although a few more levels, a bit more HP might help out as we have some fighting on the bottom side. Alti traded for Alti, as is the trend here. Cold Week offering a bit of healing for Naknako.
Just farming the damage stats at the end of the game here.
I mean, it's the reset timer, right? Lot has his Sundered Sky completed, whereas Naknako was still sitting on a ton of gold. So Lot trying to see if he can trade effectively with it. And does end up having to back away, though, as Vitality
Running in the 90s.
Naknako is currently sitting on 2.4k gold.
You can see Linces
This
there,
game
obviously
is
has access to the ulti,
this
but
game is
with
kind of
Isma
over.
standing right
I feel
beside
like.
Lot, there's really
You feel it, chat?
Naknako, you should for sure base.
He's never been punished for that before.
The only good thing for GX is Vitality don't have Drakes, and they're playing any poke Varus, so they're very burst heavy. So maybe if they can make a comeback fight in the next 5 minutes, they can stall the game long enough where Ezreal carries.
He has not based.
They are going in.
Flashy might be dead. He might be paying the price. But Humanoid's already found a kill off to the side. And Isma is once again wondering if Merc Treads would have saved him. So jungler for support trade. I think you can say definitely favors the side of Vitality. So now Lot getting involved. So far only able to lock up that bear. Bit rude.
Just keeping track. Naknako still has a base. Oh, he's going back to base with 2.7k gold.
What?
Nice. He should have stayed around for 3, to be honest. The round number.
Well, he might have enough to just, before he buys something, he's just going to buy a Sterak's. All right. Well, it didn't really matter. It ended up being a 1-for-1 overall. Trade of support for jungler. Still think pretty favorable for Vitality. Drakes are pretty even right now. We're going to take a look back at the play that happened on the bot side. GX know that with the Talia ultimate and Vi off on the flank, they can create a collapse. But Vitality just attacked the flank. Isma
is the loser out in the series? Yes, loser is out.
He gets
the score is currently 1-0 to Giant X.
Flashy, of course, sacrifice there. The second he gets hit by any piece of CC, the team knows they either have to full commit or leave him to die. In this case,
sorry, I'm just getting this ordered.
And he did lose his flash, but he unlocked Hex
being ordered.
Flash.
I like the positive.
You're very positive. You're really good at finding the positive. I don't know who you are and what you've done with Andrew Vidia's day, but I'm happy to have you here on the cast.
No, it was really funny yesterday because Busio thought he had Hex Flash, and then he just flashed in somebody's face. And he was like, oh, guess I'll make this play work.
There you go. Well, Vitality certainly are ahead in this game by a pretty wide margin, but because of the constant scrapping,
the only way Vitality
really
throw this
is
is
a ton of control on the top side. Just now getting all that vision down.
I don't know if
they
Annie
can
like
get more
flashes
control
in
over
to try and
mid lane,
one-shot someone and like
determined to
misses
fish for a
half her
pick before
combo,
going for it,
walks
and the
into a
big objective
vial,
is a
dies,
minute
gives a
intel in the
1k
next
shutdown to
Drake. Both teams are
Ezreal.
1-to-1, so no pressure for either side really to take the Hex tech. Baron, the more important.
Because Annie Varus are terrible together at doing Baron. So the good news is Vitality don't have Drakes and they can't really do Baron. The bad news is they do have quite a lot of buttons that go forwards and kill you. So if you get caught, you will get caught. You know what I mean?
Position as they start to shift around the map.
And this is one of the things that is going to be difficult for GX's composition, right? Is that you look at Vitality's composition, really easy to see how they win fights, how they force fights. GX, a little bit more nuanced. Yes, you can rely on the Jack stun, but it's kind of often easy to outspace, to get away from. If Isma's the only one going in, well, he does lose 80% of his health bar in a single Annie rotation, so GX have to be really
See, now Noah's items are not as bad as they were.
Yeah, I do think you need another
he's okay
item
now.
on this Jax before he's really able to take over against the Renekton.
Why is Caedrel taking GX's side? I thought he likes comedian club Vitality. I'm not taking sides. I'm saying it how it is.
So if Giant X actually start to try and trade around the map, like give Dragon for mid lane tower and start trying
I already self-proclaimed became the CEO of the Vitality Hate Watch Club.
They can try and delay the game into a later portion, but they are very
and not in a way where I dislike them, in a way where I'm convinced they're the biggest frauds
do the same thing, which is find a flank.
in the league
So I
secretly.
think vision coverage is super
And maybe
important to
if that
trap
ages
that
badly
flank,
and
because
Vitality end
we've
up winning the
already
split
seen
and turning the
Carsey
ship around,
basically just gets melted if Lot can actually get on top
I will
of him.
eat my words
But I think the same
because
situation
I like
is true
eating
for Noah.
and I will apologize.
And if Noah is facing down,
But they are
Knuckle
not
and
the first
Renekton,
place team
he's
in this
gonna be
league.
a similar
Hell
spot. So I
no.
think
They're
both top and
minimum,
jungle will be
well for
diving
me
head
at
first to
least,
try and threaten the back line.
maximum
The biggest difference
on a
with
good
Jackie's
day
versus
4th
Humanoid,
place.
Whereas Jackie's wants to try and play with range, find a pick, use his poke. Humanoid wants to press flash, roll his face on the keyboard, and hope that the enemy team just falls through his sheer damage.
Thus far has been working quite well for him.
Yeah.
And again, not to belabor this point too much, but
I
really
think
hard
if they
for the
just
Ezreal and Talia to hit priority targets
if they
it's Vitality
did more
kicking things
focus
off,
and
right? You
less
gotta get through that
TikToks, I
Renekton
think
health,
this
you
team
have to get
could
through the
cook.
Timbers, you have to get through the
But for now,
Nautilus. So much of their damage is in the form of skill shots, which
I'm not sure.
does give them some range.
Listen,
most
I know
certainly,
Humanoid's
but
dance moves have gotten
counting
pretty
out to you,
good.
Vitality are able to get on top.
But that needs to
And I think
translate
with the Dragon, it's a little unfortunate there, 'cause
into
Giant X did eventually decide,
the
hey, look, we don't wanna fight this.
Cassiopeia
Instead, we're gonna
gameplay
try
and for
put pressure on
Lincest
the
too.
top side of the map, but the decision was made so late that they weren't actually able to get anything on the tier 2. So now Vitality get back out, get to defend. They'll be able to push out these lanes and then start to establish vision in the top side of Giant X. And
I'll
look
always
towards
look at things
basically doing the same
positively,
thing around.
but my
Interesting that
takes
Carsey
are
has
quite
gone for the
negative.
Bastion Breaker, which is kind of the siege item, I think originally intended
Because
for
if you
lethality
think
assassins
badly,
to actually
you'll
be able to
never be
break
disappointed.
towers. So we'll do a lot of damage if he's given time on those towers. If he gets a takedown, gets that empowered auto to really shred.
Or if
through
your
those defenses.
expectations are low,
Also
rather.
just generically pretty well statted item, but kind of surprised not to see a spell shield
L
here.
mindset, I
It
know.
is
Hit
obviously
me with
pretty
it.
easy for Noah to take that off of him, but can be really impactful against things like the stun from Lot, or at least force a smite plus ulti out from Isma.
I'm happy when teams do well. I'm happy when the Na'Vi regular season went well. I'm happy that the Vitality first place. I'm happy that the GX is like going to contest the top 5. But I will call fraud until it actually translates into best of 5.
They saw the control ward and they've decided, well, it's still time.
It's not super fast.
Don't
but
have
it
the
is
on-hit
steadily
bar.
going down.
I think maybe just trying to bait the fight. They'll be happy to take it if they can. Isma getting the mantra E.
Humanoid.
Okay, Fleshy did just do that. Humanoid, show me. Boom. He missed. He flash missed the Tibbers. Oh my god, that's exactly what Vitality needed. And he no flash, no ult. Oh my god, the game just became 5 times more playable for GX. Combo onto Jarvan. Nice flash stun from Naknako. Isma went in, died. Naknako has Sterak. Stopwatch from Lot. WQ. Ezreal needs to kill the Renekton hero. The fight's lost. He kills him. W. Nice wall. Drives a bit far. Oh, one pops in, cancels the wall, runs away. 2 kills. Lot has his jump and his E. Humanoid, again, the Annie, just homeless without flash. E forwards, Noah, do it. Do it. TP back from Jackies, it's gonna happen here. Does June have a ward? They got a turn here. A lot of the combo went into the Jacks. Flash away from June. Randomly dies for no reason. Sundered Sky. Is it enough? Oh my god, Noah Q's forwards. Nice stop clock. Combo. Nice Ezreal timing. 1v1. Red buff on Jackies. He can maybe win this. He has flash too. Jackies can win this. The red buff helps a lot in this fight. He needs to get this kill. It's 1k gold.
Flags and drags his way away, but now Isma is up.
Isma jungler gonna find him. Cancels it. Okay, this game just became a lot more playable. It's I said it. The only way they can lose a fight is if Annie flash Tibbers and misses. And he actually missed.
But it then becomes a tale of 2 top laners. As Isma ends up going in here, they end up trying to jump into the backline with Lot, but Naknako does the exact same. Naknako gets a ton done in separating Giant X, but Lot has a stopwatch to buy time. And
but the damage didn't land, did it? The Q was the stun. And he cleansed the Q stun, no? I'm pretty sure if he flashed Tibbers there, he would hit both Karma and Ezreal. Or? But he tried to hit both and he went through the middle.
Vitality turned around.
LeBron James, I can basically...
What?
Calculations. Oh, we're back into the action.
Isma's caught. He has GA though, but this might be the game-losing play. I don't know how we've come out of a replay to the game-losing play, but now the game might just be lost.
It was not used to much effect, and Vitality are going to get Baron.
Well, now
that's just League of Legends for you. Do we need the context? No.
Wow. Okay, so Isma just dies. What an anticlimactic way for that whole conflict to resolve.
That was some game, Season 8 Game of Thrones right there. I have no idea how that happened.
4 for 4. And so the thing about that fight was it's a great demonstration of how GX's comp ideally wants to work with the poke, the range, how difficult it can be.
I think still playable for GX. Maybe. Noah has recovered so much in this game, and that's so important.
Flashy missing the hook means that a lot of those tools just disappear and they cannot lock anyone down. But then, if your jungler in the follow-up ends up just getting caught and you give away Baron, then all that hard work that you fought for in that previous fight just goes to nothing.
Especially when our talking point has been the patience that we got to see from Giant X, but here, just
so a nice flank.
Yeah, Fog of War, Naknako making the plays once again on this Renekton. Sets up perfectly with Linces and Fleshy to pick him off.
It's just a Hex Gate diff.
Yeah.
It's, yeah, he thinks he's safe with the vision coverage that he has, but that pocket, using the Hex Gates, completely caught him off guard.
Also, shout out to Linces, 6-0 and 10, 3K individual.
KC plays tomorrow against the winner of this series.
Yep. The one who started that play, but Linces, one who finished it, is now another Hextech Drake going over. If they get the Soul, I mean, it's already a 5k gold. It already feels like this game might just be over, but Soul certainly would be the final nail in the coffin.
And it was MKoi who wanted to shut down Linces in their series and did a really good job of it. The man was completely invisible, but coming into game 2, it's back to kind of what Linces was doing all regular season long, as getting control in the early stages and being a major deciding factor for Vitality in their games.
Right, Hexgate action once again.
Okay.
Oh, there's multiple people coming through the Hexgate. I don't know about this one. The Annie gonna get stunned up. She will get to push her buttons at the very least. And now the front line is there. The Bear ready to body block. The wall getting brought down.
What on earth is happening?
The 3-man Cataclysm, but the Bear can't get involved. Linces might just give his life for this
one. What on earth is going on?
Folks, right as I praise
Ezreal just got another 1,000 gold.
Control of the top side. But it's a 1-for-1 exchange.
The ult looked really good, but the tippers have already been used.
Noah was absolutely cooked this game. He was, and I don't want to say exactly, but I would say roughly 3,000 gold behind at 15-20 minutes. He's now 1,000 gold up 15-20 minutes later. Okay.
They want to find hook, but the Bear is just looking to body block. Nice buffer coming in from Fleshy on the hook. Will be the top lane inhibitor breaking down.
And Inhibitor secured.
Where is my jungler going?
There's not a flank play here.
Ezreal's guys. Ezreal's Ezreal's guys. Hello.
He's thinking about it.
There is not a play here.
Ezreal's and he has 1k gold in his inventory.
We're going to come back from the break and
Okay, so Vitality's form of engage was, what if we just hex-gated on them? And so they hex-gated on them.
Let's see. I
mean, it kind of worked.
And it ends up being a bit of a brawl
Isma
that
is...
GX was not prepared for.
But it's the fact that there's 4 members of Giant X here.
What is my jungler doing? He's caught again, by the way. Oh my god, Varus ult missed.
Great look in ultimate, but no one was able to follow with the position that they
What
were
is
at.
happening bottom right?
When I say we're going to come back,
He's actually caught again.
No one is dead yet. Isma is once again in no man's land. Gets interrupted mid-dash, getting chunked out. Lot trying to save the day.
They traded back though. Well played by Lot.
Nako on the chase, looking to lock up Jun. Lot doing a lot of damage, but so is Nako. Another stun connects. The flick back connects, but Noah is
the
now
game's completely cooked here, surely.
Lynn sits on the way, a nice buffer on the
nice movement from Jackies.
Carzy really just has not arrived to the fight quite yet, but he's finally here.
Big combo! Why? If he pulled them forwards, he would kill them. What death dance? Nah, Jackies is cooking so hard.
Now he's in danger. Vitality thought they were winning, and it's all falling apart.
Jackies with an amazing outplay, utilizing his range to perfection.
Carzy! Ezreal E kills him, no?
That's going to be a kill. Noah,
what the fuck is happening this game?
Vitality over
volume increase.
They think they found a huge play to wipe GX off the map, but they end up
but where's my jungler going? Yo, our Vitality are like werewolves when they see a target. Their eyes go. Noah's dead.
Turns it, but here we go. Nako found Noah.
Going in. 30% HP. Does not care.
Who's
now procced his GA. It probably should just back up. Probably does not need to be involved anymore, but he's going to play with
my god.
Vitality's just
oh my god, they just lost Renekton. Oh my god, what is Vitality doing? It's actually fucking infuriating me. It's disgusting. How is the belt not coming out on this team after 6 months?
Top side is being pushed in, bot side camps are being stolen. There's a blue buff available on the top side as well, which Lot can turn his attention to, live to steal away those camps. Like, this is great for GX as the goal gap now disappears.
Noah was 1,500 gold behind Carzy. It is a 4,500 gold swing for the Ezreal, and who's now just working towards his last item. That is a massive
I cannot believe my eyes of Ezreal's game state.
And now they have the damage dealer that they need.
KC must be sitting at home. Bro, I'd fucking crack open a coconut and put a straw in it right now and get on a fucking sunglasses and a nice hat, because tomorrow's gonna be fucking free. That's what I'm gonna do if I'm KC. Jesus.
What? These skirmishes and exchanges. He's dead. Running, living for an extra second. Will just fall.
Nah.
What is Vitality doing?
Nah, just
they
fucking
had such a good
wrap
position.
it up.
They
Just
had such
stop
a good
it.
lead.
That's a great emo.
They overextend
I love these kind of games.
play.
I seriously love them.
Again,
But this isn't back and forth. This is fourth. Where's the back?
Ezreal Talia is you play with your range. Now Humanoid flashes
What
in,
the fuck are we doing? There's a karma with Mikhail's right there, and no one's around.
Clears out the wave, and GX now with the gold lead.
I mean, it'd be absolutely insane.
It's Soul is spawning in 10 seconds.
Confirm Vitality first place. Only to then knock
What, do you think he's gonna one-shot him or what?
What an insane line for Giant X.
Okay, we're in one game.
Nah, I'm sorry to like...
They did already win one game. Actually,
to like, stop. I'm sorry if I'm shouting or if I'm getting... Bro, what?
And right now, it's a very simple dream for GX. It's don't give up this soul, which they'll at least buy themselves 5 more minutes, buy themselves a bit more time. As Noah going to use his ulti just to see if the Baron has been started. Vitality have been playing pretty fast and loose, so I think it's a fair call just to see if they have committed anything to the objective. And for Vitality, the gold is even now. The advantage you had early on was quite frankly squandered, thrown away completely.
He bought a Mej Eyes. Jackies has a Mej Eyes.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Baron being started. Here we go, Vitality. Is this a throw?
But they do it so slow.
I mean, I think the point is to put pressure, get some maybe TP, force GX to make a decision.
Okay,
oh, they're flipping this, they're flipping it, they're flipping it.
Okay. Noah, ulti over the wall, Q over the wall.
What?
Nako gets it! Dash backwards, they're going to be able to try to burn through Nako as quickly as they possibly can. He goes down. No, he lives for an extra second. Trying to sidestep from Noah, but the auto attack will connect. Noah now in trouble as he's caught in the Cataclysm. Ulti looks like it did not quite connect from Carzy, but he's untouched for now, and he does a heck of a lot of damage. Lot Gonna get picked off.
Bro,
Vitality 4
is
members
anybody gonna ward the Baron? Anybody on GX?
The Baron was at 1403 and Smite did 1400 damage and Renekton's Q went off at the same time. I'm pretty sure that's what actually secured the Baron. What an ambitious flip.
Everyone's standing still!
So if we could get a slow-mo on the HP.
Someone ward it!
Just keep your eyes on it. It goes down to 1403. Yeah, it's 3 HP, and so his Q is what
Blue orb, nothing? Was there really nothing?
Just as the Vi's coming over the wall.
Did Noah miss any skill shots? Like, how did they not just kill everyone here?
Lot does so much work in this fight,
oh,
by
his
the way.
Q went wide there.
Because
he thought he wouldn't kill him.
Shut down Humanoid.
Oh, and his
Humanoid
Q misses because he flashes it.
Then turns to peel
oh,
for
and his Q hits here, but it misses now. Ah, scheiße.
It ends up just being a trade of the top laners, but Vitality walk away with the Baron.
What a game, guys.
Bro, I swear to God, if
funny, man.
I would, if they came off the stage, I would give them the biggest ruling of their life.
life.
They need, bro, Vitality needs a fucking reality check. Snap, wake up. What is this?
That sounded more like disappointed dad. All right, well, with the Baron, they're now setting up the siege.
Humanoid gets caught. He's dead.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Vitality!
Stop it! What?
Okay. Vitality, I don't know what to say. I'm speechless. I'm out of words. Two-man stun gonna find the follow-up. Once it's now gonna be in trouble. Full ulti now coming in from Isma to the backside. That's Caedrel gone. There are no carries left. Knock-knock-go.
It's over. GX win, by the way. The game's over.
That is your challenge. He's running.
It's surely it's over now. They just pushed mid. Maybe they can't end, but like...
Yeah, it's MVP.
Vitality were gifted a Baron play, and they've just thrown the Baron in the dumpster, set the dumpster on fire, and pissed on it.
Giant X.
I mean,
this is insane.
This is crazy. Vitality had such a lead, and then they walk pot with Baron after flipping the Baron. They take a huge risk. Then they siege with that objective as 5, and Humanoid just dies. Similar to what we saw in the previous game.
Like, what is this? It looks like they're playing with zero effort. It looks like they don't care. Like, they actually are just running around like fucking mics muted, headsets muted, listening to fucking Sabrina Carpet. Like, bro, can they fucking focus?
This shouldn't be game. I think it's just too ambitious from GX. They should be happy with the inhibitor that they get. I think it's just too risky.
It might be the right level of ambition.
Oh my god, what a play. That's a good play by GX. That was smooth, slick, and clean.
For 2 minutes! Carzy now in trouble. Knock up on the lot. It doesn't look like it's going to be enough. They need to push the wave in. Knock go eye on the prize, though, clearing the wave.
I really hope the Vitality coaching staff gives Vitality a fucking reality check. Oh my god. They can win this series in a reverse sweep, but this is pathetic.
Goodness. So, I mean, great target focus from Lot. Sees the Annie isolated, dives straight on top of Humanoid, gets the one shot, and they're threatening it. But let's look back at the pick on the Humanoid. He steps up to get one auto.
Well played by
Jackies.
Jackies.
Oh, Jackies. I mean, Jackies is just having such
Jackies
a
is
great
having
game.
a god
He has
tier game.
saved this game multiple times now for GX. What a performance, what a step up from him. And then, I mean, the rest of the fight is just kill Carzy. Good use of the ultimate.
And it's
the diving buddy there of Lot takes Carzy out of the fight, and at that point, it's just clean up.
And we talked a lot about GX, right? Last time I was
yeah,
here,
CV Mark would come out, bro. I swear to God.
Split has been so much more about mid-jungle, and while there have been some hiccups, some poor moments from Isma,
I would get their bags, and as they came off stage, I would hand them. So like, we may as well go home. There's no point.
Finding those crucial picks. And
Come, I'm ordering the Uber. We're 2-0 down, but I'm ordering the Uber now. It's pointless.
Vitality really
it's a joke.
Making these big unforced errors, these big fumbles, and GX now feeling so comfortable in a game where they were almost 6,000, 7,000
5K up.
What? 10 or so minutes.
This feels 5K up.
It's a great development for Jackies because he was kind of the player that was promised for so long, right? He was the guy from the algorithm, the one that was supposed to be mathematically one of the next big mid laners. But he is really coming.
I'm
into
checking
his
the
own
VOD here.
split. Let's see if he can now carry this game.
Varus is also in a position for Lot to try and do so with all those items they've completed, but with the Dragon here, 1 steal, 1
2K up at minute 15.
That's all.
What?
Giant X started up. Vitality just trying to brute force.
Alright, GX, you can still lose this game, by the way. Quick reality update. This game is still super winnable for Vitality.
Conceded a lot of control.
It's a smite fight to decide the game. It literally is just a smite fight to decide the game. Good luck. Oh, you lost it.
This time it's Isma, crucially, but now he's been locked up by Carzy's ultimate. The cleanse coming out, but not quite soon enough. Lockup is there.
What? That guy is Zonia's.
Forced to flash over the wall. Fleshy's still healthy. Knock 1v1ing with Lot. Fleshy continues to body block the follow-up damage there. Redemption coming down from the sky. Hook connecting, but Noah buffers. Fleshy down. The extended fight favoring GX thus far.
What the fuck? That is real. Oh my god.
The turn. Stun follow-up was going to be there, but Lot doesn't have
Keep me back for. Wait.
To take one down
Vi based. Vi left. Vi went to base. She went to base. Vi left. Oh, she's back.
Hola. Flash back, but there's Isma. able to escape.
Just end bot and get me out of this fucking dog shit game. Oh my god, what a fucking bleach eyeball level of game. Seriously, absolutely disgusting from Vitality.
Was so clutch on so many occasions.
Well played by GX, but I swear to god, the crash out is on like phase 8 right now. Unbelievable.
Just end the game.
Unbelievable.
They've got the super
It was
minions.
entertaining,
Only Nako left standing.
but it pisses me off.
Back up in time, but I don't know if that's enough.
He wants the shield.
There.
Just the shield. He wants to go for
Give Jackie's MVP and wrap it up.
Knockback. The shield is now gone. He's trying to clear as much as he can. GA there, plus he wants to run
And if someone like wants to clip me and say like, oh, Caedrel's so toxic, nah. I'm never normally like, bro, this is different.
Cinematic angle just
This is
to watch
different.
him die from a different perspective.
Just give them their backpacks and call the Uber.
0 up.
I really hope Vitality coaching staff gives them a reality check now. Full reality check now. Your entire split, you played for 5 weeks pissing on everyone in the region. Yes, you had a couple losses. And it was all funny. And we all fell in love. And it was funny. And you made roller clips. And you were gapping everyone. You won MVP. You rock up the playoffs and you play like this. Nah. Not having that. Not having that. Alright, I will say Jackies did carry the game very hard. Respect to Jackies. I will say there was one pivotal moment where Jackies really carried the game. And it was extremely impressive. It was really impressive. Some of the best mechanics displayed from him this game. Like, look at these mechanics. The balls from Jackies. The absolute audacity from Jackies as he's getting collapsed on from every angle. His jungle supports just ran the fucking game down. He sees Nautilus and he has flash up. The audacity from this Telia to not flash and just left step the Nautilus hook and keep damaging and keep an aggressive position to make them want to keep chasing is crazy. Absolute balls on that guy to not flash there. You should watch the way he's clicking here. Like, it's just, it's beautiful. Beautiful from Jackies. That was the play that saved it. Because this is the turn, right? And did he also flash Varasult? Like, his flash, I think, was for Varasult, right? Yeah. Oh, it's clutch by Jackies. It's clutch.
Okay, you can call it.
Oh, chat. Oh, chat.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Oh, chat. What are we doing?
Every time, express like a pro and optimize
What
your
has been
connection
going
in
on
one
here?
tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS
What has
attacks.
been going on here?
Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming.
Like, I would just like it if Vitality had one person in that team who told everyone to shut the fuck up, stop laughing, and just focus for 5 fucking minutes so we can win the most free win game ever, and we can go off stage and laugh about it after. Like, someone in the game needs to just tell them to shut the fuck up and focus.
For 12 hours a day. It's time your chair evolved.
We need timeouts in League, I swear to God. The coaches need timeouts. If you had a coach timeout there, boom. If you have Vitality, timeout, 1 minute. Get on the phone, call Apex up from the Vitality roster, put his phone next to the headset, and just let him unleash. That's what I would do if I was on Vitality. Chat, I have a question. How do you even race if the race is like this? Too many people in the lobby. Too many people in the lobby. Impossible. Yo, kick someone. Look how far back this goes. Of course someone's gonna tap you. Nar. Too many people in the lobby. How can they get that many people in the race? Just drive better? What? Just drive carefully. Bum bum ba bum. Bum 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 bum. Is this gonna be a reverse sweep or is Vitality chopped? I think if Vitality actually play to their level, they will reverse sweep this easily. But I am absolutely doubting it. I'm doubting all of it. Nah, Nako would never get that base race off. No way. Never. Is the series over? No, it's 2-0 to GX. At Caedrel, what's your favorite dessert? Ooh. I can show you it if you want. It's from when I was a kid. It was from when I was a kid. There was, in Spain, when I was in Spain, when I was a kid, there was... Maybe some people will know this. When I was a kid in Spain, sometimes you could see these signs and they were fresh ice creams. These things, you would push them down and the ice cream would come out onto the thing. And there was a flavor, it was called Avellana, which translates to hazelnut. That ice cream, Avellana, is the single best fucking ice cream you can ever eat in your life. Oh my god. It was the best thing ever when I was a kid. Absolute fat fucking peak.
We were promised the rom-coms.
Yeah.
A rom-com. And rom-coms, they are predictable.
Okay.
And this series has also been quite predictable. It was quite clear, I think. Anyone with a clear analytical mind would see that GX was poised to take this series. Don't mind the gold graph early game, just, you know, building the tension. You know, in the middle of a rom-com, you feel the tension. Oh no, he doesn't love her. Oh no, she doesn't love him. She's gonna go to a different country. But in the end, they end up together, just like how GX won this game.
I mean, it's a classic bait and switch, and it just makes me wonder, like, is gold even real in our region? We see this happen all the time. We've seen G2, the arguable best team in our region, even they, when they get a 6,000 gold lead, they throw it. And now Vitality does the same, back-to-back. They just continue throwing. And I just don't understand, like, how you have.
I think I don't like this narrative.
Game, but then you
where we have good teams that are good at coming back.
And you're
okay?
Like, okay,
let's flip the narrative before this international, buddy.
We're going to team fight. And whoever plays the team fight better, that's who wins. Who cares about gold?
No gold lead is safe when Vitality is around. That's
no,
for sure.
The Rift is not safe when Vitality is playing, and actually,
Vitality, you are fucking filthy.
Things change and the game shifted in GX's behavior because, as you said,
Can't
Jack,
listen to a guy that put cheesecake on ass tier, bro. Cheesecake is ass.
How did they make it happen?
Who the fuck puts cheese on a cake in the first place, bro? Get me a fucking, get me a Calippo orange. Hell no, I'm eating a cheesecake.
Humanoid missed the flash tibbers.
You know, I'm in a restaurant and they say, "Sir, would you like dessert?" The first thing I do is I look around, see if they've got that fucking... What is that?
I think Lot buys a lot of space.
What is that thing?
Despite Isma going super deep,
wait.
It is still, I think, a good fight for GX.
I'm at a restaurant, they say, "Sir, would you like dessert?"
Like,
I have to...
Teams go a little bit too deep. Knock as well. Jackie's able to pick off cars.
No, they don't have one.
Really
I'm good.
There, and
I'm
then
good.
With that, then Jackie's can just base TP back, and that's kind of when it's over for Vitality.
You would think, right?
You would think.
Sure, the GX is waits for the Talia TP to come in and then go in. No. Lot walks up, gets hooked. Linsas finds a nice pick on the Jun. And this is kind of the spirit of the series, I feel like, that it's just super messy team fights for both sides.
One of my favorites is the Rocket. You know the Rocket? And it's like red, orange, green, yellow.
And I think right now GX is doing it slightly better, so they're coming out on top.
And the problem is that this is an elimination match. And the fact that they have such lack of discipline and lack of patience, for me it's baffling because it's like do or die. It's not like, this is not like as much as we want to like have fun with like the lovers, you know, in the mid lane. It's still, it's do or die for these teams, and I want to see Vitality take this seriously and reverse sweep.
And that's the thing, we've been used to Vitality making the best out of impossible situations, and in the Euronics play of the day, actually,
Did you see
time and
Dua
time
Lipa got
again,
married?
and this
No, I
time
didn't see
again,
that.
it's GX who turns the fight, and they secure match point with this one. This top lane fight was bananas.
I mean, it's funny because once again, it starts with someone getting caught, which seems to be a rule this series. Now, Nako feels very strong. He finds his pick onto Karma, and it's natural here. You are one man up. You really want to chase this fight, but look at Jackie's right now. They keep kiting, dodges the Nautilus hook, and he's gonna find a masterful flick here onto two people. And I was like, why didn't he flick them in? But the Death Stance ends up picking off the Jarvan, and now it's just target practice for Noah on this Ezreal. He's shooting fish in a barrel, he's shooting goats in a pod. I don't know what he's trying to aim at, but it was a fantastic play by Jackie's.
And this fight by Jackie's was so pivotal as well, because you can easily imagine their Vitality is able to run them down. They just end the game. It's an open inhib. They can just finish through the Nexus towers, and that would have just been GG for Vitality, which I was waiting for. I was expecting it the whole time, but they kept kind of pulling a rabbit out of the hat and finding picks and finding opportunities, and now Vitality is 2-0 down, feeling like they fell for the same trick twice, losing team fights back to back. It's painful.
So, I mean, this is now, they have their backs against the wall. And I think one of the core fundamentals of Vitality seems to be that they were always laughing. They're always having fun. They're always smiling.
Karsi's not been laughing this series.
Yes. When things get this tough, that's really when it gets challenged. Can you smile, laugh, and joke away your mistakes when you're 0-2 down in a series and you're about to get eliminated in the spring playoffs? I think this is really where they have to come together as one.
I feel frustrated, and I'm just watching. I can't imagine like playing that series. Like if I was Karsi, he was up 2,000 gold on Noah at like 15 minutes and ended the game down like 5,000 gold with Noah just taking over.
It's like I blinked and Noah was 5 items. It felt like I just closed my eyes for a minute and then he super fed the Ezreal. He looks super good every single fight. But you gotta remember, Noah was he was getting absolutely destroyed in the lane, getting caught on strong side by Renekton twice. A lot of mistakes from him, but a great comeback nonetheless.
I don't know where to look at now, because yesterday we've talked about those teams in the loser bracket.
Act like an angel, dressed like crazy.
About the fact that playoff disasters is something that they need to overcome. Draft is another
Maybe
one.
the word
Like
Vitality
draft,
is just a
this
cursed
time
fucking
around,
team.
They got it right. How do you
Maybe it's
overcome
just
the
cursed.
lack of discipline? The fact that it's this chaos that initially made them stronger, that is actually making them lose right now. They're getting lost in their own sauce.
I don't know. I don't know. Like, if this isn't a wake-up call already, then I don't know what is. Like, you have.
Do you like
iSpace
music, bro? I fucking love iSpace music. Hell yeah.
This last one, just the fact that they had the Nash and then Humanoid gets caught on bolt and everything, it's just like, it's silly mistakes. It's mistakes that you make in a scrim game and somebody's like, okay, but I'll never do that in official, right?
Yeah. I mean, I'll have more discipline on stage, right? That's what they keep telling themselves, but hasn't really been the case for Vitality so far.
Aespa.
We are now going into the dreaded Fearless Draft, which has been one of the main concerns.
One look, give him whiplash.
Supernova.
Is
Vitality gonna mess up this draft because they have had oopsies in the past, and now with so many champions being taken out, you gotta really watch where you put your feet.
I like though.
It's
that
just
Vitality
Aespa.
chose second pick,
No, I like
so
saying
they'll have
Aespa.
that last pick for
Aespa.
last game. Still had a
Hell
really
yeah.
good game,
Absolutely.
and overall I really liked the Vitality
Absolutely.
draft. They had a ton of pick potential, they had strong winning lanes, and I think they can just try to, like, if I am...
Wait, chat, who's
Pat
the song?
after that
Who's the one that
series,
sings?
I just tell my players, that was really
Fuck.
stupid, don't do that again.
I love
We'll
you
draft
so
very
much.
similar. And I think you just try to run it back with winning lanes again, with the strong counter pick from Nako, because they can be a team that can really dominate. I think Noah had a really tough early game. He had a really tough start in a matchup that should
That's what
be
I'm
good
talking
for
about.
Giant X.
Alright, lock in.
Punish him is a really good plan for Vitality.
Yeah, but now crucially, the Jarvan, who's usually being permabanned on red side,
Nivea is open, and it's a
you
flex
kinda
on
unlock
red
yourself
for
another ban, which is quite
Vitality.
weird because Vitality
They
got the
can
Jarvan
play it
for
top
free pretty much last
lane.
game and didn't really translate that into victory, so we'll have to see what they use their extra ban for. Already banned the Sion, trying to maybe make top lane a little bit more volatile. Give
Lucian is open.
So kind
Lucian Melio is open with Vi out, Nautilus out, and lots of range support. La 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 la. Well, this draft is already Giga 1 for GX unless they flex an Eevee on red.
Melio for Giant X unless they can get a good Braum angle to pair up with it.
Could also be Nami, right? I mean, I don't know
You
if
can match this with Corki Nami if you're Karzi and Flash Eye. So you could get Anivia, Corki. They're doing Zyra Khan and Lucian Emilio. I mean, I have seen this about 10 times in the last 2 weeks. And the Zyra Khan normally comes out on top.
Trying to play for these all-ins and just survive the early laning phase, and then once both the Xayah and Rakan get level 6, it's a lot easier.
Oh god, don't pick...
You don't need to pick
Wow, they're going Xayah, Wukong. I mean, if you're Giga-based here, it's Mylio and it's Skarner, yeah.
You fight in the river, Wukong goes in the cyclone, and the Rakan just follows up and tries to season up them for the teammates to kill.
Excuse me. Chat, why am I sneezing so much today?
Solid fight pickup here for Vitality, but already now you're seeing GX hover around.
I also like the Mundo here, by the way.
Mundo. You can cancel the engage from Vitality, while Milio
are you done?
isn't playing into any CC here. I mean, there is the Rakan charm, but it's kind of like whatever, right? It's more about the knockups.
They pivoted off the
adaptation.
Milio.
They decided to go for the Skarner as well to have some front line for this Lucian Nami. So far,
bro, is the pollen? Did they spawn more pollen recently or some shit? Like, what is going on? I'm getting chopped here.
It's sword versus shield comp, where the GX comp really
Why?
wants to
It's summer. I thought they just popped off in spring. Why are they popping off in summer?
Onto the carriers of GX, which definitely seems on brand for them. But we're gonna have to see if GX can pull off this comp, play a little bit slower, and try to.
I thought you were skipping today's games. No, I was balls deep in a really intense 1v1 against Mr. Schnitzel. And there's no way I'm gonna let the title of worst driver than Ona apply to me.
The thing is, if you wanna set up the Gnar blind, first of all,
that's fucking bro.
But I expect we're gonna see some range.
All I'm saying is, when God made Ona, being good at games, he left that vial a little bit empty. A little bit. Okay? And there's no way I'm losing to that.
Good enough into Kennen and lane to make it really unplayable.
I mean,
they increased a lot of other things, for sure. But they had to take a little bit out of being good at games.
These days, you have a lot of tools to kind of bolster that matchup. You go the Doran's helmet, gives you the armor and the MR to kind of hinder that early game damage, but Vitality is not targeting the mid lane.
Azir Melban. Checks notes. I wonder if they're gonna pick Ahri or TF.
And to me, this kind of speaks that they want to pick a short range bursty mage.
I think Ahri on 4.
I'm thinking Ahri.
Yeah, you would think Ahri, but you would also be careful about the twisted fades.
Specifically, I think is an Ahri, because I think Aurora is pretty like chill into Mel.
The Gnar ban. Okay, so we get Sion. Because we can't play Lissandra. Jackies, what have you got, Jackies?
Tried and tested, a real classic. So I think that's what we're gonna see here from 4 from Vitality, and then we'll have to see what.
Ooh, goes for the TF.
That's very clever, because now you can actually choose to put the TF mid. I think that's what the Mel ban was for, because that is really.
You could go for the Anivia blind. I don't mind. Oh, the Sion's banned, Scheisse. You could go for the Anivia blind.
Especially safe blinds that Lot might as well go
I do like Anivia Ornn, and not gonna lie, now you will walk into Gwen. I don't know what blind tops you've got, Lot. There's not a lot left.
Yeah, make your Ragnarok go extinct.
Olaf blind! Olaf blind!
It is good into the TF, you can't stun card him.
What would you want to see on
Olaf blind?
I just realized that Anivia went through this whole draft, actually. What is Nako picking here?
I mean, ooh, it's quite tough into the Olaf. You could go for like a Jace if you really want to go into that range. But
are they cheering Mezzi? Bro, he's on the CS team.
Fled is a good matchup. Akali also makes sense.
Oh, Fleshy.
Anna played his 2024 into Adam's Olaf and kind of
wow, Akali.
The good thing about Akali into the Olaf.
Chad, jag don't know if you're over the edge. You need to order to try and have subject. I want to back games. Pick his out on the edge. Game. I'll see you in a second. Case much love to someone on grass next 30 days, including all the playoffs around the world.
Sit in the shroud, wait at the Olaf.
Oh,
we've had a lot of criticism for Vitality's draft in the past, especially going into those Game 3, Game 4 draft. How do we like it so far? It is their last chance to make it work.
I can't believe Giant X got Anivia on 5, to be honest. And Anivia Nami is a great combo as well. Overall, I still prefer Giant X's comp despite the cool Akali pick.
Yeah, I'm a little bit worried for a lot. I think this matchup can be quite tough for the Olaf, but in general, I favor GX comp a lot more.
Let's see what happens then. As we said, GX 2-0 in this series. Fans did not believe in them,
no.
But they managed to make it work. And for Vitality, 5 games lost now. It is their last chance to make it work and save their playoff
cue, a nice little piece of food
well
for
said,
me to chew on while I watch some League of Legends.
Regions of the regular season,
now,
first place, pretty
wait
undisputed MVP top laner. Winless in playoffs, on the road to a 0-6
is good.
up against GX now, 0-2. match point for this GX lineup.
That'd be crazy.
That would be crazy. Let's see if it happens. Getting into what very well could be the final game of the series for 2 games in a row. Vitality has had massive leads and advantages, but each time GX has managed to crawl their way back.
Stats of hitters.
Yeah, Humanoid, fun fact, little quiz for you guys at home.
Oh yeah?
What is Humanoid's record the last 5 times he's played TF? Has it been good or has it been bad?
1 and 4.
Well, the thing that I remember is a TF Seraphine Braum draft, which didn't go fantastically. So I'm going to say it's not looking too hot.
Well, he is 0-5 in his last 5
That makes
games,
sense.
so
yeah.
It is poetic because he's also on a 5-game losing streak. Unrelated, this is Knock Knocko's 100th game. Now this graphic is really friendly and cool if they win. It is, we're not soft flaming by playing that now. This is not negative gaming.
It's more just a fact, okay?
It's a fact, and we're happy to celebrate it.
Ignite the Kali top with
definitely,
electrocute.
Drawn a lot of attention this split. He did have a fantastic regular season, so which is why it's so crazy to think.
Do you track calories?
Could be knocked out
No.
in a single game.
I just track
especially by
meals.
GXs.
Okay, nice exhaust.
2v2.
Oh, walking very far forward. Exhaust used there by Carzzy. So 2.
I track meals and I track the pros.
So the exhaust is going to be valuable against that Olaf later on into the game. The ghost, I mean, it's a very common staple that we see from Olafs as Jackies finds some very nice trades in the 1 versus 1. Wave now in a bit of an awkward spot for Humanoid, but I think that, yeah, it looks like it's going to push back towards him slowly but surely. But yeah, this Olaf pick, I kind of agree with what the analyst was saying. Like, I think it could be really
Does Akali beat
problematic,
Olaf level
as the
6?
game continues. And Lot, to his credit, has had a very solid series so far. Often been a point of criticism for the team, but I think he's playing super
What
well
happens if
in
Olaf
this
goes
series
Hexdrinker
versus
first?
Vitality, and I think that on this Olaf, I'm excited to see what he can do.
I'm also curious how this bot lane's now going to work, because with the very early exhaust, it didn't really net a massive advantage. Like, you still have the barrier for Noah. I do think you're in a position now where level 2, level
What if he
3,
proxies
Noah
and gets the
can look
Hexdrinker?
for some all-ins
Is it GG?
against Carzzy and Fleshy, especially as they start to take over level 3 off this wave.
Also, we're seeing the proxy on the top side of the map. Gotta say,
Do it.
heads up play from Lot.
Nice,
Knows his
do
wave
it.
clear is fantastic, and Knock Knockos is pretty abysmal early on. So proxy's
One
wave
more
immediately
wave.
resets.
One more
Knock
wave.
Knocko locked under his tower. No
That's
hope
what
of
the
really
crowd was always
freezing
chanting when
here.
we played on stage.
It'll just be the reset with Lot getting effectively a free recall.
It was so funny.
Keep my eyes on the junglers as well. Love to see what their early pathing is. So far, it looks like nothing too creative from Isma or Linsus. The bot crab will be secured by Isma thanks to the bot lane priority that his team does have, which means that Linsus is going to have to take the long way. He may choose to go base. Actually, he may... No, okay, he's going to choose to go base. I thought he may be considering a lane gank. It looks like he might be shadowing the lane just in case of a dive.
Yeah, I think that's what he was waiting.
Oh, I mean, they've spotted it.
Yeah.
Good read. Still haven't spotted Linsus. Crucially, he's going to go around the corner. And now we'll see him.
Oh,
as
you
Isma,
can't miss
realizing
that
he is
knock
not
up.
welcome here. He'll very slowly walk his way out to safety.
Weird W from Fleshy. I don't know if he was expecting the immediate flash from Isma as he saw Linces, but Isma didn't
You
end
have
up
to
using
hit that
anything,
knock
so
up.
Fleshy kind of just a swing and the miss on Isma gets to walk away.
Great news for Isma though, because hey, Wukong was bot lane. I
Nice
can
damage.
run through
He
walls.
still has TP
so
though.
I'm gonna beeline through your jungle, head straight towards that top crab, which you did not get, and I'm gonna take it. So even though the bot dive doesn't result in anything, Isma finds himself with a small lead.
It is a little unfair that a Scorpion can move faster through jungle than ever. I'm just putting it out there.
Hey,
Yeah, that's...
and in the world
Ward,
of League of Legends,
Crab,
Anything
crab,
is possible.
that's-
ward,
that's what
ward,
happens, okay?
ward,
the jungle
ward.
belongs to the
What?
Scorpions over there, Rob. Okay.
To be fair, if we you know, found a Scorpion as big as Skarner, it probably would be a slightly more competitive race. Wukong is very real-world monkey-sized. You know, like that's like a gorilla-sized. That's like a very big. That Scorpion's like a semi-truck, bro. Like, I don't know.
I'm a huge Knack Knacko fan. And I'm a Vitality fan. I just got home. What happened in the first 2 games? Local, lawful, Larry.
So far, we find
Well,
this
Larry.
quiet early game because we're talking about giant scorpions.
I could sit here and tell you what happened,
There's a lot on the
but
line here. This is an elimination series.
sometimes
The
I think
winner
works
will
of
be moving on
art,
to face Casey tomorrow.
both good and bad,
there is
need
no
to be
room to
appreciated
breathe.
as a visual
It's getting very low.
representation rather than
Good sidestep on the shuriken flip there. That probably
an
would've
audio
finished it.
explanation. Now I could take a shit on the stream, but I'm not going to do
plus
that.
the ignite would have had enough damage.
So you should
and,
rewatch
but
the games.
Ghost, the extra movement speed gets him way to safety. But yeah, as I was saying, tomorrow, one of these teams has to go straight into the KC best of 5.
Because those games were disgusting. They were dog shit.
Which is happening next week.
You should rewatch them, Larry.
Even a victory here, a reverse sweep would be
And I'm sorry for being mean.
The road doesn't suddenly get any easier.
I'm 6 years deep in this.
At this point, down 0-2 is.
But listen, lawful Larry, those games, they weren't lawful. You got to get your cuffs out, buddy. There are criminals among us.
If you can, show up tomorrow and have to do it all again. GX a bit easier given the pace at which they're getting through this series, but of course, job is not done yet. Can't really afford to be thinking about KC or a potential future opponent when you still have one standing in front of you.
But GX have got to be feeling great, especially when we think back to Versus.
I need Vitality. I've seen some high-level play from Vitality.
Should GX really be
I need them to lock it in.
Because they had a best of 3 versus Na'Vi.
I think I'm the reason they fell off. I was the #1 Vitality pusher. Wow, this team's so good. Look at Lincest, you should go watch a stream. Let me host Naknako, he's playing EWC, lol, they're really good. I then hosted Naknako. And then it happened. After I hosted Naknako, they've lost every game.
Before they try and finish this kill. TF ulti in. They will finally get him. No,
oh my god, he got cancelled. He almost killed Lincest.
And Naknako able to grab the kill. That could have been disastrous.
I thought it was about to be disastrous.
So now I'm on the other side of the fence.
Early able to get the kill back onto Lincest, forcing the flash away. Vitality, though, will end up getting the kill on that top end.
Wow, very close. Very, very close, but Vitality do draw first blood, and they hand that kill over to the Akali. Getting this champion accelerated is extremely valuable. The good news for Isma, though, stealing away the blue buff, stealing away the crab. Everything going the way of Isma in this early game as he's gotten himself, what's that, a 4-camp lead already?
Well, he rushed Hexdrinker.
Things looking up for...
but jungle is kind of cooked.
Afraid to enter his own jungle on the top side. Was waiting there a little while. Will only now go in to get his Gromp. So Giant X will end up getting that steal and slowing down Lincest a little bit, which especially
can you please start supporting the Vegas Golden Knights? What the fuck is that?
Off of his wolves at least.
That he will, that level 6. Gonna give him a lot more agency to make plays, of course, as we get into the mid-game, especially with Naknako winning out in that individual matchup with support from his junglers. The side lane collapse plays that Humanoid can make a lot more potential mobility. The team fights against the Anivia, terrifying, but the semi-global pressure of his ultimate can do a lot of work.
I may have missed one of you two mentioning it, but I only just realized myself that, I mean, Dragon was secured while that top lane gank was happening. So I didn't realize that. I thought Isma was just focusing on power clearing through his jungle, but no, he was being super proactive, finding a nice cross map. Oh no, what am I talking about? They got it while we were yapping, weren't we? Yeah, I'm just an idiot. That's okay.
Isma's doing good, and it's a weird situation where so little has happened that you forget the little things that have happened. Although, you know, we have a very sneaky Scorpion moving his way into enemy territory as Noah has
Isma's doing very good.
Knocked up, bubble goes wide, forces the barrier out. Now has the culling to try to, you know, get some of the damage back, but this has only put him further down in the overall.
Not bad for GX.
Nice steal from Isma, gets that red buff right under Lincest's nose as well.
No heal on Rakan, and then Nami will heal the Lucian up.
It does cost his AD carry barrier, but hey, worthwhile trade if from Isma's perspective.
They lost barrier, but it's lower cooldown.
It does mean that Karzi's able to kind of hold on to the wave here in a decent spot though, so I mean, reset going to come through for Giant X, working up towards that Essence Reaver, but you definitely want to be making those.
If you're a Cardi, do you go Gunblade now when you see Hexdrinker?
You want to try and come out with a large lead so you can play hyper aggressive on the mid wave just after the 12-minute mark. But at the moment, we're actually seeing that lane swap that Vitality have been doing thus far every game, but it's actually Giant X who are the ones initiating it here.
They seem like want to get the Olaf out of this lane matchup. Going for an early, actually,
you don't always go Gunblade on a Cardi.
Hexdrinker, then they swapped it bot.
Some of the math not mathing very well, but Naknako being this far ahead, I understand wanting to avoid. Kargi's certainly not going to have a lot of kill pressure here. A lot of natural sustain should generally be enough.
Naknako 100% has kill pressure here, by the way.
Oh, here in this one, yes.
It's because he's level 9 versus level 6 and no barrier. But yeah, no, he's going back to top lane. Yeah, I think that's smart. I think Naknako playing in this matchup, honestly, should feel pretty comfy. I think that this swap from GX, I actually don't love at all.
No. Let me prove it. Chat's
also question mark window where you know Noah still doesn't have barrier. So if Jun wanders out of lane for even a moment,
Commander Karis didn't go Gunblade.
See, the second they spot Akali
against
on the top
BLG
side,
on Team
Jonah
Weak.
immediately cancels his recall.
Haha! I knew I saw it.
Yeah, they want to try and keep this matchup going.
Yamato says, what happened?
Pressure down on the Akali.
Bro, you don't want to
It's
know.
also put more pressure on Linces, right? Because Isma is getting to invade and steal away the Krugs.
Very true.
But can they actually make anything happen towards Naknako? Because if it's just to steal away Krugs, I think Naknako is fine, where it's Lot who's really starting to fall behind here.
Yeah, Lot losing out. At least one tower plate, 2 tower plates.
Our region type shit.
Forcing the ulti as well is
Nah, bleach my fucking eyeballs 1 by 1 type shit.
And Olaf as a champion, obviously, once he gets ahead in the right or against the right kind of compositions, can really do a ton of work. But at this stage of the game, he's a little bit of an NPC position right now. Just has to pick up what farm he can. Really,
but I believe
the 1v1s that he would love to have.
I mean, I do love.
I think the reverse sweep is doable.
Hexagon of vision. Okay, the wood just wore off, but we did get a lovely hexagon.
I like how you're
built.
trying so hard.
Yeah, I know, but
you're trying to draw.
It curves my line.
That's a circle.
It does that because it doesn't trust us to draw a circle, Eddie. I don't know if you've ever seen what it looks like when you don't have the auto adjust. It's not great. Oh, we've hit a pause.
We have.
Which is good, because I think we were enjoying the slower pace of game, and now we can continue to talk about
What's
whether
the
or
pause?
not he got Dragon during that first.
I was
play,
about
or
to stop
perhaps
eating
a
right there. I got more food.
We can move on
So of course,
swiftly.
GX
But now that we're in a
haven't
pause,
initiated the
I may as well
give you
crack
more
it open for the
details,
boys,
although,
or?
To be honest, friends, 9 times out of 10, the details appear at the bottom of your screen as well. So have a break, have a kick.
I don't mind.
So let's
A couple
recap
bites.
the state of the game. Both AD carries are even in farm.
Well,
and
the option
they are
was a
pretty much
chicken
dead
wrap
even in gold.
and some chips.
Very slight advantage for.
Or I could just.
Parsi.
But I didn't want to eat
Has
chips
advantage
because chips are pretty
because
bad
Twisted
for you.
Fate
You know, I
is-
kind of want to lay
is
off the
Twisted
chips.
Fate.
And the chicken wrap's not bad.
literally
Chicken,
just cheats
sauce,
money into the game.
lettuce. That's it.
Um,
So I thought, why not
the-
just get 2
the
wraps?
Surprising
Huh?
gap is
It's quite smart.
Isma versus Linces, where Isma is 25 CS up, but it's only resulted in about a 200 gold lead. So if you're a Vitality fan, you should feel pretty happy because
You eat
your
sauce, I
Akali
know.
is now 800
I haven't changed,
gold
man,
ahead.
Yamato.
Working
Ever since I hit
towards
30,
that Gunblade
my palate's
optimization,
improved
which
a
once
lot.
he gets that, will have a huge amount of kill threat.
Of course, GX, we've confirmed
This
now just a
ketchup's
player
fire.
reporting a peripheral issue, so presumably going to get resolved quickly very often. Just swap out. All players have backup peripherals here on site in case something goes wrong. So hopefully just going to be
You should
something as
eat-
simple as a swap. We'll get more information
What?
if it's more complicated than that.
What do you mean I should
game
eat
about to
potato
resume on
wedges?
our screen, so we'll be
Aren't they
getting you in
unhealthy?
there post-haste. And as you said, Vetty, things looking okay for Vitality. A lead for Nako. But people who were here for the previous game in the series might be wary to get excited about a lead for Vitality. Because, folks, spoiler alert, the entire series has been Vitality dominating, much more convincingly than this even, in the early stages, and then just
Okay, I'm
not
not
being
eating.
able to convert it into a destroyed Nexus.
One of the things, though, is Giant X. Oh, hang on.
Hold that thought.
Oh, he
Again,
missed E.
Flip going a little bit wide here, but Lot, of course, used the ulti in the bot lane earlier. Doesn't have it here. They're just going to run him down.
Doesn't have ult,
Another
though.
kill going in their favor. Another kill donated to Nako.
Hey, it's a nice job by Vitality to pick off top lane, as I was about to say Giant X are getting the dragon stacking, so 2 dragons already to their name. So while it is nice to get Nako ahead, I'm less convinced this Akali is going to 1v9 everything. So if Giant X can continue to stack and then start to play off
They're
of,
pinging this wave
Lucian,
bot.
I think they're in an okay spot.
Why?
So Akali is the one champion I probably have the most knowledge of out of every
After
champion
Nocturne.
in the game. No, actually, I know more about Akali than I do about
what about
Nocturne.
Katarina, actually?
That's
What's
because
Katarina?
Nocturne is a very simple champion.
If you've read his kit,
You're pretty
you
much
know
good to go.
90% of the champion.
The one thing people don't know about Nocturne is that his Q gives you AD, and they're like, oh, yeah, that's why he hits hard. But yeah, so the thing about Akali is like when she's this fed,
This one looks
she
good for
basically just
Vitality,
becomes
right?
exceptionally good
Nako
at
on
doing
a
what she's
carry,
supposed to do, which is
1.4k
kill
up.
one specific thing, right?
Bot is winning.
The question then
Mid is winning and
comes
has a global.
with who is the most
Jungler's on a
important
team
target
fighter,
for
even though he's a bit
but
behind.
On top of that, the bigger consequence for
2K
GX
gold
is
up.
the fact that Lot is just very far behind. So
They are down 2 Drakes, though. That's the only... Wow, 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 wow. Ball his ass.
Now there is a fight for Crab.
His ulti going a little bit wide here.
Nisma got the crab. Linsas
More
is...
vulnerable. Knockup going to be responded to with the tidal wave. Linsas
Kinda hinting here.
Way out safety as no one wants to finish the kill. But
Nice backstep by Noah.
Splashy also forced to flash out.
Wow,
Corsi
3 flashes
flashing
straight away.
as well. So the power of the Akali, well, it can't help them if the Akali's not there. Now they're going to find empowerment. One more auto.
Oh, God.
TF on the way. TP on the way.
That's unlucky.
Gold card there onto Isma.
That's unlucky.
The initial stun.
Well, Zaya,
Not really seeing any
Rakan,
follow-up
and
here, so Human
Wukong
just
all
gonna
just
take
press
up
flash.
home in bottom lane. Neither side
And they
getting
traded
too
it for
much on that
Lucian
one.
flash.
Noah played that fight really well. Like, stepped away from the initial engage from Lindsys, also with Jun using that tidal wave. And then the backstep on the grand entrance coming through from Fleshy as well. So really well orchestrated and kind of kept himself safe so Ginex could chase down members of Vitality there.
Gentlemen, Protoplasm Harness is an item. And it is an item that in the early game, I think makes champions just so tanky that Vitality were witnessing, like, we just don't have the
You should have seen.
Bro. And I think this is going to be one of the biggest
season 10?
problems. Obviously, like, the value of this item kind of, I wouldn't say falls off.
It was actually last year as well, or even this year. Junglers would base and buy double Giant's belt, and it would be the most OP thing in the game.
Right? And obviously, when you do more damage, obviously, the more HP you have matters less. Those resistances become super, super important.
This is just version 2.
Resistances next. Now, the value of the swap here for Vitality is that
is anyone in chat an Arsenal fan?
Been the game plan for Vitality.
I'm just curious.
That backline threat that he is supposed to be in the later game just doesn't exist right now. Meanwhile, Naknako has completed his Gunblade sub 15 minutes, which is incredibly fast to have this finished along with the Sork shoes as well. So Vitality are successfully accelerating this game, and they're doing a really good job of punishing this Olaf. They just need to keep it up, basically, and they need to keep it the pace of the game going like this. The biggest downside is that they have no dragons.
Okay,
so
reset.
GX
Let it all work out.
the
We'll be
fact
good.
that they can stall the game.
All right,
out,
Drake in 1
knowing
minute
that the
40,
threat of a
but
soul
Herald
is
in
not
20
on the
seconds.
rise.
But there is a really solid composition for Vitality with this Wukong, with the Rakan engage to maybe leverage or set up Naknako for success in one of these fights. And it's really just difficult for Lot now because he is a liability to the team. Wherever he goes, Carzzy follows with a couple people backing him up, gets a ton of plates because you can see the CS actually not in favor of Carzzy. Still,
some guy says I closed the stream after they were 5k up and they lost. Will it happen again if I do it now? No, don't leave yet. Leave in a couple more team fights.
Under tower, or in this case, in the top lane where no
wow, this Olaf pick really isn't working, huh? I've never seen an Olaf click backwards so much in my life.
Very close to still having the damage as the ulti fades. One more auto. Lindsys able to grab that one.
Yeah, they just continue to bully Lost in this top side. Ginex going to try and respond towards Naknako in the bottom lane. This
well, they're going to get Herald and they should be in time for Drake as well. This dive is very hard, but I'm down. May as well try.
On the way.
It's crazy. Naknako's not even a shutdown, by the way.
Surviving would be devastating here. Dash 2 on the first cast of the ultimate can just dash
Humanoid
out.
came in and said, no, don't die, Naknako. I'll do it myself. And he died.
In a position to follow up here as Noah will grab the kill.
He did debate seeing if his ultimate would execute Isma. He wisely recognized that he did not have the
It's like in those
needed.
movies when they're like sacrificing something and they don't have to, but they're getting along with it. The main character running like, no, don't do it, it's not going to change anything.
Top laner ends up giving a kill over, but now Naknako in a bit of danger.
Bubble does connect. Colin body blocked by Fleshy. Siege pressure is there for GX, but they're not knocking down this tower. In the meantime, the Rift Herald has gone down. Carzzy's been able to push out the top wave, so it still feels like the overall play favoring the side of Vitality.
Also, Carzzy got 2 plates solo on that top end as well, so nice little bit of put of gold to the AD carry as well. So, yeah, I mean,
all right, Humanoid, I am the Twisted Fate CEO. We're gonna have to put you under arrest. You are not saying you're going Rocket Belt second on TF. Nar. You need to go Roa Lich Bane Rapid Fire. That's the build. No debate.
3 dragons down.
Is he gonna go Rocket Belt Rapid Fire? What is that? The 0 damage challenge? GX are on Soul Point at 1647. Wow, they really are trying to make fun of the Mad Boys. What the hell is this?
Yes.
What the fuck?
But that durability against an Akali, I mean, I think, you know,
also,
it's going to make
for a team with an Olaf,
yeah.
Like as far behind as Lot is, if he hits 2 items, like, yeah, Naknako's going to be able to do a lark, but he might just be able to run down Humanoid, run down Carzzy, and certainly Chemtech Soul makes that pretty effortless.
It's also like when I look at fights, it can be difficult for Vitality to just get in on top of people. Like you've got Isma who's able to body block, you've got Jackie's wall, you've got the tidal wave from Jun as well, and a lot of these
I don't think this Soul wins the game though.
It's a little bit more obvious as to where they're coming from. Apart
I don't
from
think
Humanoid, who can at least TP, but I still think in this like 4v4, they have a decent chance here at Ginex.
Good damage on the Fleshy. No relentless pursuit over the wall. Keep that chip damage
Chemtech
going.
does it. It helps Olaf.
Again, despite the 3
it helps Lucian Nami, but
I'm
not a believer.
Down. Most of that is on Naknako. No one else has that major item completion finished to really make that gold lead felt in a more meaningful way, but Naknako moves up.
It's funny the way League's developing, because games are a lot harder to end earlier. There's plates on towers and there's 1 Herald. Back in the days, there was 2 Heralds, no plates. So when the new gen come to League and they're like, wait, Mad Lions lost in 16 minutes? How is that even possible? Like, how is that even possible?
Not wanting to overforce that mid lane tower.
Nako is level 14. The only person that's
like Sun, the game was different back then.
Is Jackie's, who is 2 stacks away from his upgraded Rod of Ages. Okay, Harold used in mids.
Tidal Wave, hoping maybe just to catch out Linsith here. Ball the gate comes in from Fleshy, only able to catch the clone with the ultimate.
Okay, well, both of them kind of went in, but they didn't go in.
It out, but ultimately the Herald got to crash. The tower took a chunk of damage, and both sides just spent a lot of ultimates.
Ginex looking to see if they can make a pick off the back of it, but good ultimate from Linsith kind of keeps him at bay. Now the TP from Humanoid though.
Yeah, moving in. Nice bubble to stop.
Nice stun.
Is there onto Isma. Protoplasm Harness finally going to proc there. He walks away, starting to heal.
Oh, Rocket Belt.
Proto Belt with the gold card. Lockdown, no, and Vitality will just break open mid lane. Crucially, got Isma and Jun's flashes, which will both
well, the TF won't do damage, but
okay, I mean, 4K gold.
He will get stunned.
Situation to game 2. Vitality.
Zaya is going to have to carry the damage.
The leads that they were
maybe Mr. Brezda's onto something here.
Now they should turn their attention to this last outer tower on the bot side. But Dragon, 2 minutes away, is something that they have
Spellbook,
to be super
Rocket Belt,
about.
TF.
They really need to focus on being ready to contest GX, because handing over Soul just gives GX another window to bounce back in this game.
Definitely does. Across the board, item completion.
Why is the gold difference graph still over the scoreboard? I've been looking at it for 4 more minutes now.
Well,
can you tell them to remove the gold difference? Brother, go here and click your mouse. You click the fucking... Bro.
Has gone for a bit of bits and pieces here as he stops off on his build to grab the Cursed Orb, get a bit of healing reduction, deal with Lot.
I do think this lane assignment in the next couple of seconds though will tell us a lot of what Ginex are thinking, because they put Lot mid. Let's say if they send Noah top, chances are they're just looking to trade for Dragon in a minute and a half for that top outer turret, but it looks like they still want to try and commit to some sort of play in and around the Drake rather than just looking to trade.
Gold card from the brush, most of that damage mitigated with tier 2 boots here. The Merc Tread's empowered. No one really in position to follow up. As
you should be able to do it on my stream as well. You should be able to click the same buttons.
Well, observers got me. I really, they showed us down there. I was like, it's about to happen. Someone's going to show it. But the big thing is Humanoid, he's the guy that shows up on the side lane. I don't think he can start those plays.
It doesn't work, you probably have to refresh.
It does mean, though, you get to push in this bot wave, potentially take that outer turret, and then reset and try
you can also do things like this.
A little bit of gold into the hand of Jackie's, right?
On my stream as well.
So at least ahead of a Dragon, every little Dragon like this, every bit of gold is going to matter.
Certainly will.
There we go.
Humanoid working towards that rapid fire cannon, but won't have it in time for the fight, I do believe. Topside Crab, briefly the focus for Linsith, as you can see that Jun,
wait, half this chat had no idea that existed.
Has enough information to kind of move into enemy territory, ward up the Vitality bottom side jungle. They have some lane wards, they have some interesting flank wards potentially on the side of Vitality, as well as access to TF's ultimate, but not really the best vision in the pit.
You never said it existed? It's been there for 2 years! What do you mean? I said it many times!
If it's not cleared out, might be spotted by Humanoid here. There could be a good TP ward, but Humanoid walked past it actually.
TP now coming in. Lot joining the line. Wanted to take as much time as possible. Not afraid to commit the TP for this one.
Try click on the support. Yeah, you can't kinda, because the Twitch bar's in the way. But if you're really quick, maybe you can do it. Alright, this is the soul fight. Jackie's position is reportable.
Actually the one who's been caught out. Full committal here. Bubble gonna stop the play somewhat. Jackie's
oh god. Oh god!
And in the meantime,
maybe it's not reportable. Maybe it's
quite successfully. It's Humanoid
game winning.
Who drops down. That's 2 members down on the side of Vitality. They have not been able to leverage Knock-Knocko's lead yet.
Oh,
Knock-Knocko now, trying to make the difference. Spinning in this fight, but Knock-Knocko's done for so damn
well
long.
played. There's a Vitality we know. Oh my god, the RNS keeps him alive to the Ignite. Jesus, it's 2 for 2.
Massive engage.
Oh, Vitality used a lot of flashes there, though.
As multiple members of Ginex step too close to the wall, funneled themselves in, and good damage means that at least for the moment, Vitality get to hold on. TP going to respond to the bottom side, though?
That fight was very odd. Vitality, they see Jackie's isolated and they commit a lot. That's 2 ultimates used initially. Kazi does
Very ballsy from Jackie's to not flash before the stun.
Now, 2 members of Vitality die right off the start of the fight, but we have to go back to live because the Dragon started off.
Knock with his TP advantage tries to make a bash play by TPing to the bot lane. Vitality in the pit already and looking to force a fight in their favor. Knock
it's Giga winning for Vitality.
Over already. Egg form burned. Jackie's down. GX too eager to try and contest to try to hope that they could maybe steal away this Drake. And
all right, Vitality's gonna bring it back.
The Soul
this is a free win.
6K lead for Vitality.
Surely.
Your mid laner and your supporter down. Vitality could immediately turn over towards the objective, and I mean basically rinse and repeat.
Great target focus there from Fleshy. The way in which he isolated Jackie's, knew that he had no flash from the previous fight, and they were able to lock him down.
Not
with the damage
stealable.
from Kazi meant that with a big damage dealer gone, the rest of the fight became very easy for Vitality to play. Now the goal is keep Isma away from the pit. That's a 2-man Baron that's being started off right now. They try to keep him away from a potential smite steal.
Hit him.
To get in, Mega Blast Cone there does get autoed. AK, Baron going to fall. Multi-man lockup. His nose hoping to get a kill back, but the Baron already down. Vitality really get everything they could want in this last exchange. The bot side fight now into the Baron.
I mean, you can see it here. Just Vitality, they're able to collapse quicker. You got the TP coming through to get in towards base. The blast going over the wall, catching Giant X out completely, and Fleshy just jumping on towards the Anivia.
Nice engage from
Fleshy. There's not really anyone left to deal the damage.
Great target focus, great reset back out onto the map. Vitality looking very confident, very clean here in game 3. They've got a very healthy gold lead right now.
If Vitality reverse sweep here,
this into a win,
this will reset their brains, and it will help them
and patience
mentally
is the most important thing, as GX
tomorrow.
will steal the
so
crown.
much more than any other way of winning.
Yeah, I think that
The
Vitality just
sense
got a little too overconfident in the previous
of
game.
brotherhood they will feel.
Over-aggressed and they got punished for it. So they need to demonstrate that discipline here in game 3 to bring us to a game 4.
That they do, and good patience and discipline around the Baron to deny Isma access is now they try to leverage the buff to its fullest. The composition relatively short range without humanoid in the area.
I haven't been eating for 30 minutes, shut up.
Mid lane, Lot with no ulti isn't too much of a threat yet. We're seeing some recalls as GX want to threaten at least a little bit.
Yeah, with the Anivia there, it becomes very hard to really threaten these turrets. Even the Baron, you can see Jackie's always has that opportunity to try and wall off. Humanoid has the rapid fire cannon, so once that rapid fire cannon is up, you can threaten more, but once it's not available, it becomes very difficult.
I just feel like GX don't...
Carzy is your only other really ranged source.
Is their damage going to get any better?
Willing to dive a tower. If you're looking for that angle, Isma just continues to chase here. Linsis on the way. Keep going wide. Definitely not what you want to see. CC, the chain, very good there. One more cooldown, and they might have been able to burn through Isma's health bar, but the rest of GX was in the area, so they didn't want to overcommit.
Ambitious ult, I would say.
Very ambitious.
But hey, if he found something, could have been a big play. The problem is there's nothing really on the map to play for right now. It's just a matter of Vitality trying to get the most out of this Baron as they can.
It's a 1-1-3.
With this split push for the time being, should put some good damage down on top.
It's either engage on the 3 or defend the bases. Looks like they're engaging on the 3, and the 3 ran away, so you won't get engaged on them. So now the side lanes will get towers.
Humanoid and Nako really making the most of what's not a 1-3-1, it's actually a 1-1-3, but it's functioning anyway.
But that's the thing, you're up against this Olaf that's super far behind, and there's no way he can try and hold on to both these lanes. So Giant X all in on the bottom play, get nothing, and lose a lot more elsewhere.
GX still on soul point, so there is still that possibility.
Chad, what was the Spartan number? 117?
It's really hard, though. Yeah. This game is a 4v5, unfortunately. Lot is simply too far behind. And while I know a lot of people watch that T1KT series, there's no Seraphine here to ult across a group of people at like 50 HP and turn a fight. It's just, it's not that easy. Lot can't sit in lane comfortably pretty much against anyone.
This chat is so stupid. I'm not talking about the 300, I'm talking about Halo.
Also hurts.
Yeah.
I'm telling you right now, Nami, not that good at peeling off an Akali.
Oh.
Yeah.
You get one shot. You gotta throw a tidal wave down, and then she hits the ground and kills you.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So
if she doesn't have flash, you can't just use flash.
Yeah, and then that doesn't take into account who Humanoid decides to take.
All right, John has Mikhail's.
Now, the story of this series has been Humanoid first, what, 25, 30 minutes, good. last 10, 15.
All right, Mikhail's helps a lot.
Not good. He has been getting caught out.
Lucian is down a crit cloak, basically.
Really important positions. And
also, he's wearing some fucking sandals.
Struggle.
Needs some new shoes, but it's okay. You can play tier 1 boots on Lucian.
Is he plays a very much of a supporting role in the context of the game. So him dying
Best Halo campaign ever, Halo 3.
Team fight and kind of the way that it did in the Annie game when he did have such a massive lead is now we see some posturing around mid lane. Yet another gold card's going to connect.
In goes Linsas.
Now Linsas has got things kicked off. Flashback from Noah. Humanoid gold card ready to
Ult
go.
on the clone,
Now
nice.
Involved in the fight, just running face first into Humanoid might be able to get
Olaf
something
is
back
going
here,
in
but
and
Snuck
realizes
on
the
the
team's
flank.
running backwards.
Moving in, hoping to find an angle.
Big
to get
stun
the
card.
Shuriken flip. Ulti's still there. Perfect information for Vitality. They managed to take down Jun. No hope.
All right, that should be an easy
Great
Drake for
collapse
Vita.
from Vitality. Giant X were hoping they could find someone a little bit separated, but once again, they hold themselves strong. Vitality use the TF ult to spot wherever it is. With the collapse, pick off members.
Yeah, the gold gap is just a little too big at this point because the idea is quite nice from GX. Force the fight in the middle lane while Vitality is separated, as Dagda was highlighting, ahead of the dragon.
7K
so
up.
don't do that posturing around the river, don't do it, just catch them off guard. And so I love the idea from GX, but the problem is just the moment they went in, Vitality just swung right back. And you'll see it in the start of this play. GX look for an opportunity, they think they've caught Humanoid out, and just
The
watch
fights look impossible for Vitality. They can't dive.
Out from Noah. They're immediately on the retreat, and even though Locke does
GX can't dive,
down onto Humanoid, it's not enough.
and their
Instead,
backline can't really survive the dive. Wukong no flash though.
And with that, they have the damage to find the pick they need to win out the fight and get themselves their second dragon of the game.
It's just so difficult for GX to play these fights. If they're not incredibly clean, if they don't find that perfect engage, then I mean, Lot really struggles, and of course, the value of multiple rapid-fire cannon gold cards just makes it so impossible not to get picked off.
Yeah, and I think it was a risk taking this Olaf in draft. We kind of talked about it, that it was preemptive, thinking that there might be some sort of range top lane, or you're going to try and...
Why don't they give the Drake in side lane? That's a very good question.
Unfortunately, that gamble didn't pay off, and now Lot kind of paying his dues.
Well, sometimes if the enemy team goes to Drake too hard, you really want to get mid push before you go to side.
But it's a case of...
And when they're trying to get the mid push, they're going to engage them, so that's the only reason.
Here, or did they just want to start trading for outer turns?
Well, Nako is
it would be nice to drop a bit and get this or this somewhere.
Wanting to clear through the jungle.
But it's kind of hard to get bot tier 2 on Drakes because obviously it's the same side.
He's relatively close. But with the Baron alive, GX now have to be super careful because one bad fight will result in that objective falling. The good news for GX is that they have a lot of wave clear, and the siege from Vitality isn't the strongest with the number of melees that they do have. But I guess now the rapid fire.
GX are just perma grouping up.
But the rapid fire will
look at them.
Help with that from Humanoid as he.
What about forward? Forces his own.
Okay, get the TF flash out. No flash TF here. No flash TF here.
Ulti now coming out from Fleshy.
No flash eye. Nako on the side. Oh, Linsas is in it.
Nako can't quite get into the fight yet, and now the Olaf
no
is
flash
starting
TF.
to run through. He's able to stay in melee range finally for the first time in the game, so the ulti just keeps going.
I'm sorry.
Nay,
what did
nay,
I just
nay,
watch?
nay,
That
nay,
was a
nay,
Twisted
nay,
Fate
nay,
ultimate.
nay,
It's a
nay,
Rocket Belt
nay,
flash.
nay,
Now,
nay,
Nako tried to
nay,
flank.
nay.
That was one of the worst executed team fights I think I've seen.
Benny just said it correct.
That was egregiously bad. And they've just handed
That was
GX
the
Baron on a
worst
silver
executed
platter.
team fight I've
what,
ever
he
seen.
Ulties, he's going to Rocket Belt, flash. So now his flash is gone. He then walks back up where he then gets walled off. Okay, so he's isolated from his team. Then the Rakan engage fails, and then Wukong goes in by himself. Who is he engaging with? Nako cannot follow that, and then Lot says, okay, I guess I'll just run down the flash this TF. That was so poorly coordinated from Vitality. GX happily take that and the Baron.
You get your revenge.
Yo, they're kind of.
I mean, I just want to hear Vitality's comms after that.
Nah, but the GX vibes are great.
That was miserable.
I like to
the GX vibes are great.
He makes that sound. I think that's what every Olaf player does when they push.
They're just they know
gentlemen, it's happening
that if
again.
they sit there and they fold their arms and kill minions, Vitality will fucking end.
You're like,
and they stood there.
There was no logic there.
And they fucking ended.
Like Humanoid was just. I don't even know what he was doing. Normally, I try my best to give the perspective of the pros, but I genuinely am baffled by what he may have just caused.
He was trying to force Mikhail's out of GX is what he was doing. I think he was trying to rocket belt stun, back off, get Mikhail's piece it.
Pressure elsewhere. at least Naknako trying to
but
keep something alive.
he ended up baiting his Rakan and Wukong to flash in and die.
To see. Job certainly not done yet from the side of GX, but faith and vitality was shaky coming into this game. It started to come back, and now it's, I think, once again, feeling a little bit shaky.
So, but the other advantage GX have gained is now, with that extra injection of gold, they're in a much better position to contest this dragon. Really, the gold
Olaf
lead
no
already
TP.
sits there and exists on Naknako. The AD carry itemization is fairly similar. Twisted Fate ult is going to come through. The dragon's still 40 seconds away.
Yeah.
Okay,
they
no
tried to make a
TF.
pick as Giant X were leaving, and it didn't work at all again. And now Giant X, I mean, I don't know how much gold they're sitting on, but may need to try and reset. But like, this is so messy.
The good news for Vitality is that the game isn't over yet. All GX has done is they've reset, and they still have a pretty healthy gold lead.
Give me your thoughts on the TFCO. I mean, his items are good now.
Into the fight, Vitality should still have
TFCO
ways
fuck.
to force fights, find engages, and again, with the advantage that they have, it should
I'm
still
sorry
be
if I'm
their
being mean today, by the way.
But they've
I
just
really
made
try
it
and be
much
positive and
easier
nice, but
for
this is
GX
just
to come back
horrible,
into this
man.
game.
That they have.
This is
Fighting
horrible.
choke against the Anivia is going to be really tricky. You can then see that's why Carzy and Fleshy are trying to get control of this mid-wave.
They're getting soul right now, GX. They're getting it. Linsas has the blind blast cone.
Ulti there. 4K getting lower. Lens is now getting involved in the fight. They're hoping to pick off Isma to stop the soul.
Double ult.
Away, but now Lodge is starting to rampage through. Carzy pulls the feather back just
Olaf's
in time.
dead. It's big for Vitality.
The rest of the team. Isma still standing. 1400
Oh my god, Isma smurfed this fight so hard. Oh my god, they're gonna get soul.
Already got the Baron, and now GX will get the soul.
Isma got a double impale into a double Nami ult, into a double Nami bubble. That was insane by Isma and June.
And at that stage, Naknako just sends it, hope for the best, but...
What did Carzy do in this fight? He must have had uptime.
That is a soul for GX, and I think Isma played that fight fantastically. The amount of pressure that Jackis creates, look at what Isma's doing here. He gets focused up, but then he locks up both the Akali and the Wukong, drags them into the Nami ultimate, forcing Naknako to immediately
Where did Rakan go?
The Akali just doesn't get to play. Beautiful target focus from him. Very well played fight. And again, it's this jungle mid duo. With their backs against the wall, they are clutching things up in these fights for GX.
It's crazy to watch, right? The glow up that we kind of wanted to see. We weren't certain when we saw them fail against a lot of top teams in the regular season if they were going to be able to deliver in this way. But 3 games now.
I mean, GX do get outscaled, I would say.
Have had control.
Range support, lots of range, Anivia, Skarner,
frontline. With a bit of
frontline.
assistance to come back into these games, and once they've been given that control, they've played so phenomenally with it.
Absolutely.
But they get scaled in 5v5s, I think.
They're in a position
because this just gets really tanky.
It was discredited.
They can still get some pressure on sides, I think.
They are silencing the doubters. And they are just waiting for Vitality to make these mistakes, and they are punishing them aptly. Now, they still have to close out
I think
this
you
game.
drive better
They
than
do have
Vitality
the
play
soul.
League.
Elder and Baron
Don't
are spawning,
you dare
well,
insult
Baron
my
much
driving techniques.
sooner than that of the Elder, but Vitality now very much, you can just feel the momentum. You can really feel how Vitality, they can recognize this game is very much slipped away from them.
Hell no.
That they can. And a reminder, this GX lineup has been together for years, but because they've never made it deep enough in the playoffs to play best of 5s, I think this is their 4th, 5th best of 5. The only one that they've won before this is against BDS. It was a 3-0.
He has ult. I don't know how you're ever going to chase him.
Burn through Humanoid. Ulti is going to be exchanged, however, on the bottom side.
But he forced it out.
That ulti relieves so much pressure from Giant X, because now you don't have to worry about Humanoid having pushed in bot, suddenly collapsing onto you mid or in that top lane. So it gives Giant X a little bit more opportunity to keep these waves pushed in, and looking at that Baron in 45 seconds, that's mostly what they're trying to do. Keep Vitality in their base, so they again have to try and fight through these choke points.
Great vision coverage.
All right, well, it looks like Vitality have put the brakes on a bit.
The goal to suffocate Vitality out.
And it's Elder Dragon in 340.
Vitality can see on the map, and what a
the
stark
Baron fight
contrast it was.
is
Only
kind of
10
hard
minutes
for
ago,
Vitality.
That top inhibitor was down.
Their summoner
Vitality was
disadvantage
fully
is pretty
in GX's
bad.
Topside jungle, but now it is GX with all of this map pressure. With
I
the
feel like
Soul at
GX
the
will
back
force
as
it.
well. They are poised and primed to secure this objective.
They have
And remember,
TF ult
Anivia
soon,
plus
but not
Skarner
yet.
alone is enough to secure the Baron. Noah and Jun can act as gatekeepers, while Lot is looking for anyone caught out of position to maybe put some threat onto...
Vitality went from 8-1 to almost 0-6. It's crazy, no? They went 8-1 in best of 3s. Now they're going 0-6 in best of 5s. If he was flash wall.
Now caught out, stunned there, knocked back into the wall, still able to lay a lot of damage down. Excellent use of the ult. He pulled back. Now it is Isma who is in trouble.
Nice, Mikhails.
Mikhails going to come through to keep him safe.
Well, they got Xayah ult and Rakan ult.
He's just way too tanky. 50% of his HP, but he remains alive. And now they turn their attention back towards the Baron. Only
no Xayah Rakan ult. They should definitely do something soon. But the TF ult.
It makes this fight so much harder for Caedrel to try and play, and now that's what Giant X are hoping that they can turn on. Jun has that.
Look at Akali positioning. This could be bad for GX.
Early there for Caedrel. That's what Vitality are trying to hold on for.
Knock go. A long.
Let's see if they sniff this Akali position.
Honey Fruit giving an extra
I smell an Akali. Lot smells him.
Lot isolating him. Perfect vision information.
What? That blast coming from Lot was disgusting. What is he doing?
Debating if they want to stick around. Lot getting lower and lower.
Oh my god, he missed the knockup.
Lot needs to back away. Taking his time in the 1v1. Isma now coming over the wall. Looking for a little bit more.
Oh my god, he actually died there with the E. Lot just trolled so hard. And Noah's maybe dead. Yeah. Oh my god, they threw. GX just counter through.
GX overcommitting. I think they just
no flash on Anivia.
But they want more kills.
Not able to port about through the
no
wall.
flash on Anivia. Oh my
Oh
god,
my
it's over. Vitality
Excuse
wins.
me, but it is
They
a
end top.
play. Jackie's going to fall as well. Vitality.
It's over, GG. We go to game 4.
Away,
oh my god, bless.
Wait. Try and catch Isma as well. Spot him there. Can they finish him off? Should be able to do so. And then turn over towards the Baron.
No, they should just end top. Just end top.
In the game.
I don't know
the
if
death times are still very long. They've just got to stop Isma. They have a wave in the top lane. They're looking to secure that inhibitor.
18 seconds
with the grubs as well.
It's over, it's over, it's over.
He will have access to ultimate. Carzzy, no flash, does have an ultimate of his own. Knock go here as well. No, there's no way. Vitality must just end it here.
Oh my Olaf is gonna get exhausted, right? Oh wait, the HUD's delayed by 3 seconds or what? The HUD's delayed!
Holding the line for now.
Which means they get no Baron either.
Still alive? No one does a lot of damage! Vitality, if they die here. If Vitality die here,
I would say there's a 2-second delay on the HUD, on the
TP
respawns.
to cut them off if they really want to, but they're just going to
Wait,
try
this is
and
kind of...
45 seconds until Elder. Isma already moving down.
Yo, you guys gotta get out.
You
guys gotta get out. The Elder's in 30 seconds. You have to fight Elder. What?
Oh, he just walked off.
there. He walked off.
Okay. So the play itself, it's pretty much just a 1v1.
I'm confused how they didn't end, because they had a wave.
Has more than enough damage. He's level 20 on the Akali.
Why can't they all play on that wave?
But it doesn't really matter. He commits the ultimate.
I'd have to rewatch.
Ignite as well. The lifesteal just can't come through because he can't actually target the Akali, and he gets 420 gold.
I feel like they should have ended there.
Then Noah, I mean, he tries to make a hero play onto humanoid.
Now Wukong has no flash, and Lucian does have flash. Maybe we'll rewatch it, see if they could end it or not. Lucian has flash here. You need to be careful though, they only have 1 Nexus tower. If this goes on for more than a minute, the minions will kill the Nexus tower, and TF can backdoor.
Carzzy caught, big chunk of damage. They're immediately going to try and follow up. The feathers fly and are pulled back just as quickly, but there's no follow-up onto Noah.
Olaf is fucking in there. Oh my god, Olaf is in there, and so is Akali. Great wall, it's 1 for 1. They still have Michaels. Losing a carry on Vitality is really bad, because the TF is the support as well. They're gonna give Elder for Baron?
It takes so long to finish it.
It's not a bad call.
It's just so tanky. They don't want to respond.
I think fighting that Elder is impossible. What do you want them to do? No flash, no ult on Xayah. If she walks in, she's dead. I think good call.
It's just a front to back. GX love a front to back. They really want to play that style. That choke point specifically now.
Good call by Vitality. For once, they actually didn't get sucked into the madness. One more fight, they would have lost the game if they went in there. They actually stopped and said, you know what? Maybe we should not do that.
But his impact has been so.
Just look at what Olaf does this fight. It's legendary.
Makes it so difficult for Vitality approach.
It is like the ultimate top laner fight. He sees Xayah get stunned and he says, you know what? Me go in. Exhaust 4v1.
This then makes it hard for Naknako because the rest of GX turn their attention onto him, but the Wukong has already fallen, so it ends up being a 2-for-1. The Elder gets secured. Now Vitality have to.
I feel like Olaf with Randuin's would go crazy, wouldn't it, this game?
Fighting this Elder Dragon at all costs.
7 item Xayah is one of the most OP AD carries. At 7 items in the game. Unbelievable.
I shouldn't pinch you. I have to pinch myself. Yeah, pinching you doesn't help if I'm dreaming. I have to pinch myself. I understand that was dumb.
But
here we are.
GX have a lot of range.
Down 6,000 gold. At least
So it is actually not that easy. It's good when Zaya plays against champs to commit into her. So like Olaf and Skarner is fine. But Evolution is not easy.
Will be back up. Not too long now.
Alright. So it's Elder for 1 minute, Baron for 1 minute 40.
Nako do? I mean, on the Akali, he's going to be pretty slow.
It's funny how both top laners died. Neither top laner have a buff. Both teams have different buffs.
Because, I mean, you can't fight the Elder. That is how you lose. Instead, they'll just have to accept that this inhibitor is
They have
gone.
50 seconds of Elder here, by the way.
But
50.
I think for GX, you just have to keep pushing. You have to force something onto Vitality. You want that fight at all costs. The Elder is the win condition right now.
It's so hard to get towards the turrets, right? You're into a Baron, so you have to try and clear it out, and Vitality get enough time to just clear out these waves. It's one of the
waves should die to just TF queues, or? Why isn't TF just queuing the wave?
Colin going out, just a bit of chip damage. Dash forward from Noah, a little bit risky, honestly, but Humanoid wasn't ready.
This might go to a second Elder.
Knowing that they can't push too far forward, but they've been clearing
20 seconds on Elder.
Eventually, mid should push in their favor.
But now they have to deal with mid and bots. That's the thing.
17 seconds, though. I think Vitality can just kind of walk them home. Just see. Are you all going to recall together?
It's very risky against the Nivea.
They can use TF ult to chase him if they want.
In game 2, if they overforce, it's very dangerous.
They're just taking them on a walk. We're all going on a nice walk together.
If they get walled, though, it's a flash.
GX hoping to find that crucial wall. Humanoid hoping to find that all-important gold card.
Well, the Baron buffs off in 20, and the Elder buffs off now.
To finish off? No.
Yeah.
That should be fine, yeah.
No,
yeah. I mean, the Baron can be used to defend against the Elder, and the Elder has to be used to attack. So, checkmate.
This is a little bit bold.
It's an even trade.
On the Baron, that will fade away, and we're even Steven.
Yeah, so the gold at this point really doesn't matter. Just look at the items. Lot now.
Oh no, yeah, it's a steelmate. You're right.
I've forgotten the name of it. The Maw of Malmortius.
Yep.
And the. So it's 5 items, 6 items. Yeah, I mean, everyone's pretty much at full build. Kazi is completely full build. With the QSS being finished on Noah. So, Akali's job... So both Akali and Olaf, their job only gets harder this late into the game because AD carries are just, they're basically
This is going to be a generational series. Like, what is going on?
They do not need any more ego, bro.
I mean, like, in the late game, they just do so much damage, right? Like, it's with 6 items plus
Wukong has a Zhonya's instead of going to GA.
If Lot just
Skarner finally has Renduin's.
But it's the Frost God who's actually been making the big difference for Giant X. And Nivea has consistently been finding
Frost God.
and making sure they can play the fight the way he wants to. Now, has Flash, has ult, which makes it a little bit easier, but still, I think like Jackie's has been doing a really good job of focusing.
I think if he goes Renduin's here and they have double Renduin's,
it becomes less about
that'll
the
help
top
a lot.
laners like it was before, and now it becomes a lot about these mid laners. If Humanoid finds the stun on the right person, if Jackie's can find a good wall, these plays can be the difference maker that will shift the outcome of the fight.
And I gotta say, when the pressure is on, Karzi's been playing really well. 7-0 for this game is Isma.
Almost.
You know, backing away there. But 7-0-4, right, he has been a massive damage threat, has survived all of the attempted Olaf dives that Lot has thrown this way, and does feel like with the tools that he has, the
7-item Lucian, 7-item Zaya.
He is really set up.
I don't know, man. The Lucian has GA, the Anivia has Seraph, Stopwatch, Egg, Bloodletters.
Super minions in that top side that the Akali has to deal with. So Giant X use that time to get the reset, get their final item complete on towards Noah, and also on towards Jackie's, and now start to walk it out once again.
Is this 4th Baron and 2nd Elder?
Yeah.
I've lost count.
First Elder.
3rd Baron.
This is second Elder. Second Elder, yeah. And this will be, wait, is this 4th or 5th Baron?
This is either the 3rd or 4th Baron,
Third
isn't it?
or 4th Baron?
I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know, bro.
We're 46 minutes into the game, man.
By stat and...
Flash through! He's clean with it! Noah barely
What the fuck did the AD carries just do? Why did Karzi take that? He has no GA and Noah does. Why would you ever 1v1 against GA? Oh my god.
So much was used to get the pick on towards the support.
Wait. Call me crazy. But can they play with the top inhib wave?
That's how this game ends. The push into the mid lane, Nako desperate to find the flank.
There's no Zaya ult, no Zaya flash. Olaf can just press ghost and run at her. Look, Olaf! Look! Does he loses it though. Oh, he killed him!
Making the difference!
Lucian GA!
It did not matter when he didn't have any resources left.
Oh my god, they got 3-0'd. They were...
The early advantages fade to nothing. The regular
Ridiculous. 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 Ridiculous.
Vitality and bring home the
How did they lose these games? It's so poetic that they lose now the last game with a gold lead still.
Mind blown that GX
I've never seen such a horrible series in a 3-0 fashion. Like, I'm happy for Giant X, but my fucking god. This is worse than watching my AIs in Teamfight Manager 2 try and close a game out.
Okay, they walked away with a 3-0. They walked away with a 3-0.
Record games.
This is first place versus sixth place, 3-0.
Jackie's Noah, you know, credit across the board. The mid-jungle duo, you told me that they were the ones who stepped up. I was skeptical, but I saw it here in those clutch moments. Jackie's
bro, I don't even know what to say.
Isma, especially in that final game.
I'm just disappointed, bro.
Was doing a ton of work.
I even knew it was coming, but I'm disappointed.
From the Giant X turnaround.
I even thought we'd go to game 4. They fooled me in the last game as well.
Patience and look, whatever about Vitality side, Giant X were ready to turn those games around, and when they got the lead,
they fooled me in the last game.
Coming through, like from Giant X, that is a massive, massive upgrade from the conversations we had about them previously. I am thoroughly impressed, but we do have to say goodbye to Vitality. Unfortunately, they have been eliminated, and I think for themselves,
0-6 in playoffs as the first seed.
In the regular season. Into immediate goodbye from playoffs.
Bro, what is going on around the world? We beats BLG, Vit beats GX, GX beats Vit rather.
So congratulations, what a way to do it.
JDG get bodied by Top Esports, Loki.
It's a strange conversation to be having right now because it felt like that in both Game 2 and Game 3, Vitality should have won those games. We should be looking, to me, what feels like a 5-game series. But it is GX that walk away the victors. So you've listened to us.
I'm stun locked.
Enough. Let's hear what the Dest
I'm
has
actually
to say
stun
over
locked.
PGL.
I'm speechless, actually. 3-0. 3-0, Jackies. Congratulations. Not saying that I doubted you or anything, but
I did.
But you did.
I did.
But no,
Big
but not 3-0. Honestly.
Okay.
How do you reflect on what happened?
I mean,
just say it,
Jackie.
Jackies.
We went like that is gonna be bloody. I mean, playing as Vitality is always bloody, and honestly, this split we are also kind of bloody sometimes. So I did not expect a 3-0 either. Like, let's be honest, I expected legit even to go into game 5. But yeah, I mean, today I think they were not clicking that good, and we clicked better, so we just win.
How did you feel like the prep was? Because yesterday, Navi
I don't know what to say, bro.
To you guys where they just
Chat, tomorrow we got GX versus KC. I feel like KC is gonna blast them. No offense, GX.
And this is one of those things that usually goes away with the fact that you're away from stage, but you guys were just locked in. It was insane.
For real.
I mean,
well, we have another terrible tweet that aged incredibly poorly. I've seen enough. Put shifters in playoffs instead of Giant X. This was tweeted 2 weeks ago. Naknako. Classic tweets that age poorly.
And then we lose, but now we're losing every skill, and we are winning here. So
there you go.
Yeah,
said, like,
well, chat, that was the LEC. My bad for missing the first game. I know a lot of people tune into LEC frogs. All the love. I'm sorry, I had a bit of variety stuff to sort out with Mr. Schnitzel. He was talking smack, bro. I gotta make sure I win that.
I think Vitality really strong team.
All right. Well, tomorrow I'll be back with LEC. We got GX versus KC. I'm expecting that to be a 3-0 for KC. I might be awake for AL versus Wii. I'm not sure if I will be. As soon as I turn on, I'll check if it's a good series. I'll probably boot it up. But I'm kind of tired. I need to go to LA as well next week for a few days for some top secret stuff. So there'll be a period during the week around Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday-ish where there's no streams. But I'll be back on Friday for a stream before LEC and LCK finals weekend on Saturday, Sunday. So I will be there. Chat, all the love, big kisses. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Stay safe, sleep well, take care, all the love. And yeah, shout out to the lurkers, bidders, gifters, chatters, resubbers. Take care, stay safe, sleep well, all the kisses. Thanks for hanging out in the stream today, and I'll see ya tomorrow, as always. Peace! Caedrel vs FlyQuest boxing event. No, that's not what it is. Also, the 24/7 channel right now has LR vs T1 PogChamp.